I'm a shark, you 70s a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 70s a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hell of work. I got hell of shows. As I'm earning dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. I'll be up all night. Let me be your king, yes I could be your captain. Live a life of dreams and live a life of fashion. I'ma lift you up before I throw you out. Cause you can live your life sitting down. I'm a king, I'm a boss. I'ma spend, let it cost. Let me live my life of blitz in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen. I'm a spend, I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 70s a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night.
Woo first.
All day and night, all day and night. I'll be up all night. Live a life to the maximum. Put it up on my tab, listen up, here I am. Money talks, I got plans, spend it hard, spend it fast. What you need, I got cash, make a wish, I'll make plans. I'm a pig in a stew, I don't give if I'm rude. Let me live my life of blitz in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen.
Good morning, Giant Chatters. I missed you all. Hope you all doing good. Castilian, 237 months. Welcome back to the guides. Appreciate it. The drops are on the right side, chat. They should be starting, if in case they didn't start yet, when the broadcast is gonna be starting, which is gonna be in like 15 minutes. I'll be here in like 5-10 minutes probably. And hopefully the official stream will start as well. If you're curious if you can get your loot box here and stuff, then don't worry. I'll be here all day long, Giant Chatters, until they close the drops. I don't think the first stream will last 10 hours from them, because usually they just keep them on during the games, and today we have 4 games, so I think at least half of the loot box can be farmed today. But I'll be here quite a while, Giant Chatters, right? Loot boxes are on the right side, chat. You hear me? Loot boxes are on the right side. So if you want to keep the stream on, then don't worry. You'll be getting progress and stuff.
I'm a spend. I'm a baller.
Alright, give me like 5 minutes, chat, and then we're gonna get this started. Can you get drops on soup too? I don't know how that works, bro. I don't think so. I think the whole drop system works on Twitch. I saw post that on YouTube. It's bugged right now.
I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hell of work. I got hell of shows. As I'm earning dope.
Works on YouTube. They fixed it. I saw a post saying that it's cooked. Anyway, I'll be here in 5 minutes, chat.
All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I'll be up all night. Let me be your king, yes I could be your captain. Live a life of dreams and live a life of fashion. I'ma lift you up before I throw you out. Cause you can live your life sitting down. I'm a king, I'm a boss. I'ma spend, let it cost. Let me live my life of blitz in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen. I'm a spend, I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 70s a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. I'll be up all night. Live a life to the maximum. Put it up. I got plans, spend it hard, spend it fast. What you need, I got cash, make a wish, I'll make plans. I'm a pig in a stew, I don't give if I'm rude. Let me live my life of blitz in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen. My life's dope. I wear spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 70s a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 70s a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke. I got hella flow. As I learn to dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, live a life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I'll be up all night. Let me be your king, yes I could be your captain. Live a life of dreams and live a life of fashion. I'ma lift you up before I throw you out. Cause you can live your life sitting down. I'm a king, I'm a boss. I'ma spend, let it cost. Let me live my life of blitz in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen.
I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 70s a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I'll be up all night. Live a life to the maximum. Put it up on my tab. Listen up, here I am. Money talks, I got plans. Spend it hard, spend it fast. What you need, I got cash. Make a wish, I'll make plans. I'm a pig in a stew. I don't give if I'm rude. Let me live my life of blitz in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen. My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke. I got hella flow. As I learn to dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, live a life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I'll be up all night. Live a life to the maximum.
I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 70s a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 70s a week. I'll be up all night, day and night.
Good morning, Giant Chatters. I heard that the official stream is on. And then MDL during past 7 months will come back to the guards. Finland doesn't play today. Finland plays tomorrow. If you want to know my predictions, chat, don't forget to check out YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. Posted all my predictions there. First game's gonna be a banger, starting very, very soon. Very soon, like 2 minutes. Damn, bro, like 2 minutes? Let me just put this to the side. Let's go, World Cup. Morning, chat. Okay, let me just rotate that. Okay, looking kind of good. Morning. It's gonna be a banger, Giant Chat. It's gonna be a banger today. Korea versus Japan, Australia versus Thailand, Hong Kong, Pakistan, India, Philippines. Korea, Japan as the opener of this World Cup. Okay, I think I gotta maybe raise up the camera a bit. I don't know, chat. I don't know about y'all, but for me, I'm super, super hype. Found out my predictions again. Just posted everything on. I'm allowed to co-stream this. Let's go. Posted everything. On YouTube, kudos Tiagi, 200 past 5 months. Welcome back to the guards. Thank you. Alright, I gotta clean stuff until they begin. Good morning, Trialdo. Good morning. that we're live too. It's gonna be really hype, chat. Look up. So today we have Asia, first part of the day. Tomorrow we have Asia. Sunday we have Asia. Same hours, chat, okay? So Saturday and Sunday too. And then later on, right after Asia finishes, we're gonna be having EMEA and Americas. Saturday and Sunday. So it's gonna be a long weekend ahead of us, chat. It's today only Asia games. We have 4 Asia games. Tomorrow we have 4 Asia games, 3 EMEA and 3 NA. And first games tomorrow from EMEA will be Spain, Ireland, Great Britain, Norway, and Denmark, Austria, and Portugal, Germany, actually. Oh, wow. 4 games, 4 big games. And then Americas, we're going to be having Canada, Colombia. I was about to say Canada. Brazil, Puerto Rico, and USA, Mexico. Change that. USA, Mexico. So, yeah, it's going to be hype. Oh, good morning, gang. Good morning. Oh my god, Ronky here. Early morning, Ronky. You wanna know my predictions, chat? Boom. Okay, shorts and stuff with them. Nu știu cum am putea să facem ia pe mini per second. Nu știu cum am putea să facem link la predictions ca să vadă lumea. We did the predictions in shorts. Mă gândeam exclamation mark predictions sau World Cup predictions, dar problema e că sunt toate la oaltă. Poate putem să le dăm grup pe toate 3 în același timp? Un playlist pe YouTube sau ceva de genul ca să dea lumea click să le vadă? Că o să mă tot întrebe. Predictions, cine crezi că iese? Cine crezi că iese? And yeah,
it's versatile. It's like I said, just fit it anywhere. It's the one battery that will get you through just about anything.
yeah, it sounds kind of bad.
Everything's all about.
So it does sound bad.
Battery
Yes.
charge nowadays, but we're going old school. We're going straight back to double A's here, and we're gonna go towards one of the A's, big A's.
Is there gonna be games today? Yeah, we have 4 World Cup games today, Chad. Good morning.
For our online qualifiers, Group A, Group B, Korea, Japan, Hong Kong.
Gotta make the
Pakistan,
light a little
Australia,
bit
Thailand, India, and Philippines.
better.
And this is,
Better.
I mean, I think it's a very interesting group overall because obviously I have no affiliation with any of these teams, Avril, as you know, I have no affiliation.
Yeah, they're gonna be signing very soon. I think they're just gonna be hopping in the lobby. I'm not kidding.
But it's definitely a very interesting matchup in general when we look at some of the teams and the players that we're looking at with some of the, especially with the
2 loot boxes in 10 hours is not bad. And this is just for like week 1. I'm curious if they're gonna be keeping the drops on like they did for the WCS finals. I don't think so though. I think that the drops will only be on during the broadcasts. Because in total we're gonna be having 5 broadcasts. We have Asia today, tomorrow, and Sunday, and then we have EMEA and NA tomorrow and Sunday. It's more than 10 hours. I anticipate 4 minimum hours today, so that's like what, 12 hours? Plus at least 10 hours EMEA and NA. Yeah. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Morning.
It's looking definitely, if you're in Group A, I would say a pretty rough group, especially if you're Pakistan, right, Avaz?
Morning.
Yeah, I would say unfortunately it is looking a little tough for Team Pakistan for sure. Either way, we'll be doing the meetup in Islamabad, so it's fine. But
Predictions
overall,
1?
you have to look at Group A with
Da,
Korea,
putem să punem în
Japan,
titlu Predictions
and
1.
have so many top level players, especially with Korea, which just mixed, you know, essentially.
Mai bine așa, și când trecem la EMEA și NA, după aia Predictions 2.
Some great individual players.
Și
But
3.
there will be no slouches either. I mean, Australia, Thailand, you're going to be seeing plenty of players.
Rank, deci rămâne să încerc să fac marcări la teamfight-urile mai mari de să le punem pentru compilația aia și în series să pui de la fiecare match ultimul teamfight de la fiecare mapă. Ca să facem un video de sine stătător, nu știu dacă ai citit tasks azi.
That's the most important thing. That's the only thing that you really need to remember. Main event in Busan, the group stage.
Pentru că teamfight o să fac marcări la ultimul teamfight dacă e, când se termină mapa. Teamfight de dinainte. Ori de aia. Yeah, exclamation mark predictions. Yeah, and then we just link Asia, EMEA, NA.
And also as a reminder,
Güzel link
too,
atıyor
these
YouTube'da
matches
arkadaşlar.
are
5 2.
first to three as well for these group stages. So we are going to the first to three format. Each series that's being
Okay.
played as well on top of the breakdown of how.
And then I gotta
each
turn on the
match
light, chat.
happened as well.
I
So
gotta
there are
turn on the
typically,
light.
At the very least, a decent amount of opportunity and chances across the maps to win. And also as a reminder, there is still.
I'm awake. I'm awake. At this hour.
The bans in general, which would be pretty similar to
This hour, Diesel.
There's only one hero from each category
How do I
allowed
look?
to ban per map, and then you can repeat heroes.
Honestly, I didn't sleep that much, but I slept. Woo,
So
set an
if
alarm.
you're familiar with
Woo, we're getting for a good World Cup. Not sleeping, I see. World Cup Asia. First game, banger chatting chatties. I really think they're gonna be hoping to get in game, so let's see how it's gonna go. First to three, actually, W, it's just group stages, chat. This will be super hype. Chat, if somehow Japan upsets Korea right now from the beginning of the World Cup, it's gonna be big. Although I don't think so.
Yeah,
I think it's gonna be a 2-0, maybe 2-1 for Korea. Maybe a 2-1.
The majority of the Japanese roster coming from Varel, of course, which just
Korea is just crazy good, and they just like won a weekend ago. So
that happened earlier.
yeah, this is the first match. This is the opener.
Of course, and
These are the top two teams in Group A, in my opinion. And
I would like to think so. I mean, Korea's obviously
you know, I hope Japan wins. Purely because if somehow Japan wins, I have a theory this World Cup. Everybody can defeat everybody. And I want Japan to prove that.
We're talking about Korea as a standard for Overwatch professional esports in the past.
Especially because Korea is kind of exhausted right now after KZ Gakuna. They just were like one last week, bro. They just won last week. Has been sitting home. Are you feeling better? Yes, thank you. I still have, I would say, 5% maybe remaining of my cold and stuff. Not my throat. My voice is still kind of cooked a little bit. It's pretty rough. But yeah, I'm feeling way better. No fever, no nothing, no anything. Good morning, Zorax.
I mean, and even historically, when we look at World Cup as an entity from 2017.
Yeah, Sweden last World Cup, they choked. They didn't make it. They had a really good team last year, 3 years ago, and they didn't make it.
Before that, we had Huck. There was like players that you couldn't believe. That
Alright, check 9 a.m. guide, check guiding guides. Good morning.
Uzelt for Team Australia and things like that, right? And so now we've really.
Where are our drops? I don't know. They should be live. Hype chest. I don't know, bro. It's working. They should be on now. So literally, they are starting them at the top of the hour. Is what I'm getting out of this. They're starting them at the top of the hour. Let me open up this channel.
Content creators in those teams. I remember 2017 fondly as well. I was committee for Team New Zealand that year, and we actually got to go to Santa Monica for that group stage. That was a lot of fun. Brought a lot of team there. That was Team USA.
Okay, let me see the cups work.
I remember losing to Jake, which is not a fun memory. Okay, I beat him
They're
live
not
in the
on
show
just
matches,
yet.
but
I don't know why.
Why is it not fun to lose to Jake? I mean, Jake, he's the epitome of our sport, and we love Jake. We're so,
Crop only work on their channel at the moment. They should turn them on.
There's just no way.
But chat,
USA's not even your team. Your team Pakistan.
you're gonna make it the table flip title? Ain't no way, dude. I don't want it. You know what? It's too cool for me. I don't want it. Everybody has it. Because of that, I don't want it. How's the volume? I need to increase the volume here.
Just get into World Cup proper because this is our first match of the whole event. And it's really kind of exciting to start off with. And I'm really excited to see because I think also when we talk about the evolution
Dr. Trax,
of World Cup.
Q1 past 71
in
once.
particular,
Welcome back to the
Korea,
guides.
Not only are they typically the favorite, it feels like every year they've started to take World Cup more and more seriously. Every year they just refined it even more. Now we're just
South Korea, Japan, Hong Kong, and Pakistan chat is Group A. And then Australia, Thailand, India, Philippines.
For Korea, this is just a great year for them to potentially win it all again. But Japan definitely not going to be a slouch in the group and potentially competitive for the whole event.
I was gonna say, is there a year where they didn't take it seriously? I mean, we know that
You could argue that the year where they had
Chat. So let me just give you a little bit of context for game one. Okay, game one is an opener. Probably these two, like the opener of the World Cup right now. Probably these two teams will be the teams from Asia that are going to be finishing the highest ones in World Cup based on past results. South Korea always doing very good. Japan up and coming. Last World Cup they also did pretty good. Let me just see. I think so. Like last time, Korea got number 4. Finland defeated them. Japan got 9 to 12 spot, so they finished top 12. But a lot of things have changed. Why I'm saying this? Last time when they played, these players played against each other. Overwatch, Wikipedia, EMEA. Nope. Asia qualifier. Let me just show you this. So you see here, they made out of South Korea's primarily Crazy Raccoon, who just won LAN a week ago. Japan is mainly Varel plus Finn. And if you scroll over here, you see roughly same rosters from Varel, of course, and Crazy Raccoon. And last time they played against each other, literally, Varel defeated Crazy Raccoon 2-1. So they defeated Crazy Raccoon. They almost defeated Falcons. This is Varel I'm talking about. And yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see. But yeah, Varel doesn't have Top Dragon. Top Dragon is Korean. Basically, Team Korea will be Crazy Raccoon plus Simple from TM. Yeah. Basically, that's what they want to go for. Sunjun also, I could see Sunjun and Tracer. Wait, they're starting already. Okay, I think we'll start. First to 2.
First map is going to be Oasis. And just to quickly run through the rosters, because we didn't get a chance to do that, he's saying Sonjin, Stalker, Jumbin, Max, Chong, and Simple.
Best of 5. This is best of 5.
Nico, Kyuki, Ruramia, KSG, Epic, White.
Maybe first to 3.
For Japan, that's right. Finn is on this roster.
I'm bad trusting hearing that news. Yeah, we know
Okay,
that guy.
okay. First game of the World Cup. Let's get it started.
Just with this mix of Varel and Geek and some other.
There's no way we're gonna be
squads
seeing Reinhardt.
And obviously, for Korea, like we talked
We'll
about,
have to restart this.
And was simple, pretty much.
Okay,
you know.
is Korea actually starting with Reinhardt?
At least in this opening lineup with Simple, Jumbin starting out on the Rhine. Possibly expecting KSG to do something funny on the off-tank side, but that's just...
Korea is opening with Reinhardt. The graphic is going over there. First team fight of World Cup, and we see Reinhardt versus Mauga. And Mauga
I
dies.
believe Cat was banned. We just didn't have something to prep just yet, but we do have
Okay,
banned
Korea
as
just
well.
doesn't care.
Fight going the way of Korea. This Reinhardt
Just goes to their spawn for his team fight.
just running over.
What an opener for the World Cup.
now.
Okay, looking like a bit
Maybe
of a
this is
fast
just
at the moment.
foreshadowing the Reinhardt meta we have upon
Over
us.
towards the hazard. Else all pretty similar here. A little bit of repositioning.
See Hazard.
Going
Yeah, no, it's highest quality right now.
Just start to see a little bit more Ryan coming through from Champions Clash. A little bit of Ryan duels as well. Both teams pick Ryan in some cases, but in this case right now, Japan
Hey,
kind of
Woki.
getting crushed in this fight as, don't mind the HUD as well, it's flipped at the moment. Japan is the blue team of Korea, is the red team still winning.
And a little bit deep there for Korea. I mean, you saw Jumpin go for the charge despite that early pick there as well.
If we don't have drops on chat, I'll DM somebody after this game, okay? After this map. I see that they're turning them on one by one.
To the point, getting the flip, 25% here for Korea coming back in, still sticking with this Reinhardt composition. They've been about to have the rush, equalizing Simple, so there is going to be an opportunity here for Japan to stay on the point to win this fight with this portal that's coming up.
Okay, I want to see TP High Noon. I want to see the TP High Noon.
Really stood out in Champions Clash.
Show me the TP High Noon. High Noon? TP? This is a Twisted Minds classic. They've done this a lot of the times in OWCS finals a week ago. No kills happening, by the way. It's kind of even. I just want to point out it is kind of even right now.
Pressure, maybe going a little deep again, has to back on out.
First team fight with a lot of ultimates.
Getting traded here. Still team
This is so back and forth.
KSG gonna drop the down one, maybe find one, is gonna find Heesang.
Ajax! The first Ajax of the tournament!
Or rather, I should say, opening round of our first map is just going to be an Ajax from good old Chorong. Didn't expect that.
What is this?
Early in the day for South Korea. Epic doesn't even have a sound barrier on the other end. Tron went for a bit of a risky play. Below.
Okay, I want to see a big slam.
He actually went for the cast time and doesn't land on the ground.
I want to see a big slam.
And if you're not, you know, sometimes you have to, you just gotta go.
TP Shatter. There's no way they're gonna TP Shatter.
I would say
TP?
the obvious
No Shatter.
that he had to jump in, looking to TP, try to reposition, hit the charge, but then comes around, drops a shatter, hits Epic. And
Well,
then
the wall hit
Go
Jinbin.
down to no sound barrier available here for Team Japan.
Yeah, real kind of random there. as
Japan
well.
wins this
Looked
team
like
fight.
Jinbin nearly basically missed the charge, but still managed to find a shadow on a singular target. If there's one target you want, probably gonna be the loser. Coming on through. Late punish yet.
This is really close.
Japan's
Chat, for me, this entire World Cup, I'm calling this from the beginning of the World Cup. Japan is my dark horse this World Cup. I think that they will finish top 8, maybe even top 4.
With the overclock, getting a ton of picks there.
I think they're really good this year.
Up there on the flank. So Korea looking to re-engage here, getting into a
Really good.
territory here. Avril is Epic still holding on to the barrier. I mean, double support.
TP High Noon.
It's a very winnable fight.
Let's see what happens. TP under to force the point only.
Double support ultimate will be absolutely huge. The Stalker not finding any targets here.
Epic beat by Epic.
There's nothing on the side of Korea to stop this at all. And Finn could just start.
Fox inside from Finn.
Before simple, but they both have it.
Nice.
Low HP on the side of Japan. They're losing the tank earlier. Jinbin and Stalker getting the necessary kills, the important ones, allowing Korea to get that flip on the point itself. And despite
Woo,
the
okay, let's see
difficulty
this,
from
let's see
Epic,
this, let's see this.
still South Korea win.
I mean, just a disastrous fight there for Japan, unfortunately, because like you said, they had the support ult, they had the double support ult, but they just went into the room with the Reinhardt. I mean, it really was just that simple. They all went into the room with the Reinhardt, didn't hit the pulse, didn't find an early pick, and then you see Finn popping the rush.
You see this
behind
fight?
the line, just on the stairs, has to immediately TP out, so just it's no value from it either. The Reinhardt, the Symmetra, getting so much there for Team Korea, and now last fight here for Team Japan, trying to make their way back into the point. They are going to have the barrier for Korea. They're going to have the beat here for Korea as
Okay,
well.
I'll give it like this.
So much that can pressure just this area denial fight.
And we'll trust that Choron's going to land at the beat this time around as well. Going to not take too many risks. Easy.
Got the symbol out. Chorong has beat. There's no he's gonna Ajax 2 times in a go. There's no he's gonna Ajax 2 times in a go. It's kind of low though. Has to jump. Okay, did not Ajax. That was kind of close though.
Instant reaction from Choron, keeping everybody healthy. No kills just yet. But
Oh, what a shot. He just stared at him, bro.
The fight's over and the round is going to be over as well. Japan had their opportunity of us. It was a little bit earlier on with the double support ultimates, and
Orga.
Korea won that.
Orga.
Well, there's not going to be too much to stop them in the further fight afterwards.
I mean, unfortunately, they just didn't know how to get away from the melee hero. They didn't know how to escape the melee hero's grasp. Avril is just time and time again to the pivotal fights there. The fight
That
that
is-
ultimately
it's getting
lost
kinda
in
hot
that
here.
round when they committed the double support ults in.
Yeah, we turned on the stream.
Just weren't able to
The web's
come
still
out
not on.
there
They
again,
should
getting
be.
caught
I'll
in
DM
the
somebody after this
back
game
line
chat,
for
okay?
Japan, getting
Ask
caught
what's
with
up.
Double shatter kill coming out.
16 degrees
There
Celsius,
from it.
impossible. It's hot. In this room, it is hot.
Will be effective, especially when combined with the Symmetra, which Symmetra has been such a meta-defining hero here at the top level for Overwatch. The ability to
Ah,
make
yes,
any
the
map
classic
much smaller,
Junbin
put your
ball.
supports, put your
No
DPS
bans.
anywhere on the map,
We
a lot
should
of
have
things.
bans. We don't know what bans are,
Very, very
though.
powerful.
I don't
Now,
think that we have a
jump
graphic
on
for
board
that.
A ball here, which is very characteristic of this hero ball.
It's the signature pick, and I was wondering, you know, assuming Ball wasn't banned yet, that would be a very important
no.
start for him. But speaking of which, backline for Japan already taken out nice and early, and that just continues. Junbin's
Oh,
POV
I thought he
is
got
all
booped.
Squeaky clean, nothing happening there. Japan falling by the wayside on the rest of the point.
Yeah, we did see Jumpin getting through the rollout of now KSU just going to be likely going down late. Yes, as the rest of Korea just cleaned up those squishy targets there for Japan. Getting caught, Stalker. he's
Maybe
in here.
they hate
Combination
us.
we've been seeing a bit, right? Is this a lot of Pharah, a lot of Cass?
What?
Just try to play a very poke
Casty, stop it.
damage style.
Stop it, you.
The Pharah is kind of hard to punish.
Mauga.
Mauga, there's no Diva on the field.
Cat Bastion is no longer meta. Maybe they banned Cat Bastion. Maybe that is what is
That's a
happening.
good input specifically onto Heeseng's fire. Okay, should be a good kill to Junbin here as well, but against Korea with Junbin on ball, it's going to be a tough call. This is the best look for Junbin, the best look for the core of this team, Korea, which is Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, no, got
Just
picked.
going to get that conk shot onto Kyuki. A nice early 4v5.
And no Tracer here for Japan. I mean, Kyugi around so early means that, okay, jump in. I can be aggressive Stalker. I can walk forward. Here comes the rest of Korea off the pick, knowing that they're back.
Why-
Way less pressured here.
Ever since Korea saw from Reinhardt, they're dominating.
Oh, unfortunately, not going to get epic. But still, Korea going to chase all the way in the spawn. Going to back on out. And the ults starting to stack up here a bit for Korea.
pretty massively as well. The only ult that goes the other direction is Finn, a little bit closer.
The Eternal Spark. Thank you for considering me your prime option. Tactic Tracks. 200 pass 71 months. Welcome back to the guards. Appreciate it. Oh, this was a split second too late. Good fox from Finn though. They got a first point. So low. We get Kiriko point of view in World Cup, and it's gone.
For Japan, but support's going down next. Finn on low HP. He's saying now swapping over towards the Symmetra. Simple's going to clean this one up, dropping the finale of the Katunia rush, and likely could just be the last fight here. We're already at 80%. Japan's still slowly losing plates. They got to reset now.
Last fight of map 1 coming right up. We don't have Lucius beat from Epic. Oh, they gotta go and spawn. Bro, Korea is in Japan's spawn on first map. They swap from Reinhardt and they're in their spawn.
Just a nice little victory sound.
Japan, you gotta lock in.
Korea. And map 1, specifically that second round of ours.
Give me a second.
Very quick, very
Let me see
precise.
what's up.
At least in our opening university round, a little bit more back and forth. Jubin Ryan, kind of funny moments. Strong Ajax in absolutely hilarious moment. But aside from that, he has still managed to pull back on that round 1. We don't go to round 3 yet.
Yeah, this is to be just flexing how much depth they have in the hero pool, right? And you're seeing it in this match, in this map so far. So after Team Japan, it's a question of where can you go? You know, where now you can lose your pick after first map. You have the option to pick the map that you're maybe comfortable on, the hero pool a bit better. And the question is really, is there for Japan that's going to feel more comfortable into this Team Korea roster?
Also got subs on these rosters as well. We'll have to see if any of those end up being played. But currently, Japan, they're going to need to pick a pretty good secondary map and perhaps look towards what bans will be good here as well. If we go to a ball map, ban the ball against Junbin, it would be a pretty strong look. I knew as soon as we got the ball out on that second round of Garden, it was going to be a tough look for Japan because that is by far going to be Korea's strongest comp and what Crazy Raccoon really won Champions Clash with as well with Junbin on that ball. So that is going to be something that Japan will struggle, that every single team will struggle against when they face Korea.
Ball is just really a hero that's very tough to deal with as well, despite...
Okay, chat, just ask somebody
you could play a Mei, maybe
from Blizz about to drop stuff. They should be on soon.
An easy hero to ever really counter pick. It's more so like maybe you're able to build around the rest of the comp that's supporting the ball and hoping that the ball's weaknesses are not going to be able to follow up. Is here, a little bit of replays going on with this roster. Is going to be the Ajax from Cherong. Definitely a very questionable beat decision. And then there's the double shot.
Rank, yapping în România for like a second. Văd că acum meciul 1, spre exemplu, am făcut 5 marcăre. Mi se pare destul de multe. Ceea ce nu e nicio problemă, că nu știm câte sunt. Da, nu știm câte sunt. Cel mai probabil cum o să facem e o să treci prin fiecare marker și vezi dacă e worth it sau nu și vezi pe care din ele faci compilație. Cred că așa o să facem. Că acum mi-am dat seama că poate nu se întâmplă absolut nimic interesant în meciurile astea și după aia te trezești că am 2 marcări la sfârșitul meciurilor. O să încerc să le fac din ce în ce mai rar. Dar, spre exemplu, acum mapa 1, 5 highlights. Dar, de fapt, stai, că 5 highlights mapa 1, poate mapa 2 e one-sided și am doar 3 highlights. Așa că, never mind, e ok așa. Doar că unele chestii, dacă consider că sunt puțin mai nu le tăia. Aia e tot. Da. Lasă că facem cât de multe marcări putem, că nu știm ce se întâmplă, dar după aia, dacă sunt prea multe în stuff, dă-le naibii. Ok, yapping Romania for a second. 1 second, chat. Okay, drop Saron, chat, repeat the drop Saron.
It's a Malga matchup. He's already been really trying to get the Malga in so far on Oasis, but Junbin's not going to be playing into that mirror anytime soon unless I think you pressure him in specific ways, maybe with bans.
Yeah, it's very unlikely. I think
Sup, Gibby?
said like we get a
Mr. Gibby.
Jumpman is still very comfortable playing a huge variety of heroes. Same with Max if he comes in, because typically these subs and bans are going to be working pretty similar to what we, if you're watcher to BCS, the bans are going to happen post subs. So realistically, I mean, it depends if Max is already in, right? You probably won't bother to ban ball ban.
1 second.
But I do think that for the situation, ball ban, especially on a flashpoint, could be a fantastic option for Japan. It's kind of just chugging against the inevitable tide of how strong Korea's depth is and how many different options.
How you
they have
feeling,
to
ML?
really
Yo, Cyber90s, what's up?
squad.
Mistia.
So
Way
Japan
better.
managed to
Way,
narrow,
way,
like,
way
what's
better.
the competition
Bro, I got so
most
sick, like,
confident in that role, and I mean,
I'm happy,
I-
CHS, because, like, I got a chance to, like, rest a little bit Monday and Tuesday. And I swear, it was good, okay? It was good. I'm just happy that I managed to actually stream with that cold during the weekend. I felt really bad. But now, I'm back. Almost not 100% yet. I still have, like, a bit of a sore throat. But, I mean, it's manageable. But no more sniffles, no more nothing. I'm good. I'm good. And I'm ready and locked in for a good weekend ahead of us. Reason why I, like, took so many days off, Chanchaz, apart from, like, some personal, like, stuff. Also, because we're going to be having two big, huge, massive weekends with World Cup, and then the next season is going to be beginning. So I think it's just best if I like get in as much as possible beforehand. So this is day 1 of World Cup Asia qualifier. Asia goes like this: today, tomorrow, Sunday, same hours, 4 games in each day, and then we know top Asian teams. They're qualified. That's it. Only this weekend. But Saturday and Sunday, we're going to be having...
Good morning, ML and
Good morning,
chat. Heart
Neo
emoji.
Bierberg. 300 past 9 months. Welcome back to the guys. Good morning. Next, so Saturday, Sunday, and the next Saturday and Sunday after Asia, we're going to be having EMEA and NA games. So we have a lot of World Cup. Today, a bit of a shorter edition. Good night, Zorax. We'll join later. Today, a bit of a shorter edition of World Cup, as they're going to be lasting only for the next 4 games. Oh, hey, April, careful.
does kind of force, like,
Side eye, did you see him? Side eye. He was reaching out for an unsponsored beverage.
You're getting cast.
Might have advertised for free.
You're getting the Symmetra comps.
April,
You're
stop
getting
laughing.
The potential where Chorong, for the Chorong backline is alongside Simple to play like this double flex support option, right? Because Chorong is a relatively flexible player that, even though he has played historically a lot of main support, that Lucio, Brigida, he can play those more flex support options. So it's just that issue of that multifaceted threat that Korea brings. So a lot of it's going to be on how confident does Japan feel on taking some of the maps that maybe they can force the ball out of the equation.
So we do have more further information. It's going to be Lucio and Hazard ban. We'll work on exactly who banned what here. But if I was to guess, I would say that the Hazard ban...
Lucio Hazard ban.
More likely came from Korea to target KSG. But at the same time, I think both teams...
Let's go.
know
Mania
this is
have
gonna
a
be sigma
team.
matchup.
No.
So I don't think Hazard was likely to be played anyway.
No.
The Lucio ban does tell a lot. It means we're going to be potentially... moving
I'm
into
sorry,
either
Golly.
support or more a regular look. Coming
Only
from
4
the team.
games today, Chad.
Sigma is a decent combo from the tank support side. Otherwise, Alari, Anna, seen a lot of play. Alari, Kiriko could be a possibility here as well. Definitely looking over towards some kind of Alari plus hero on the Circuit Royale.
Yeah, and I think this is just going to be kind of a bit of a skill check for Japan because, okay, control, it happens.
Skill
You're
check.
playing the jump in ball, you have the jump in Ryan, you have some of these like rush comps. Here, if you can't bring it together, then it starts to get a lot more dire, right?
Yeah. Jesse will be going to tank.
Really, at that point,
Is that going to be enough for 10 hours? No way.
Here, you know?
There's no way this game lasts for 10 hours. The question is, if they decide to keep the drops on all day. That is the question. If they decide to keep the drops on all day or not. We'll see. If not, then you're going to be having a chance again tomorrow, and tomorrow's stream will definitely longer. Bro, tomorrow's stream, if you're here, tomorrow, same hour. Tomorrow's stream is scheduled to last Asia, EMEA, and NA from 9 a.m. my time until the last NA game starts at 1 a.m. So that's, what, 15 hours or so.
I love you.
Minimum 15 hours of drops farming tomorrow if you don't get your drops today.
Map differential.
CJ King, to have past 3 months. Welcome back to the guards. Holy Gibby, 135 months. Thank you, Gibby.
Is looking at specific map differentials. So Japan getting a map in this matchup right now would basically, you would imagine, secure them a top 2, assuming they don't
135
lose
stream streak.
to the other 2 teams in Group A.
Now,
So-
don't write off Pakistan just yet, okay? Don't write them off just yet. You haven't
That's the
seen
thing.
the scrims like I have.
If Pakistan or
135.
end up somehow taking a map off of
What
Korea
is that?
or finding that sort of map differential and tiebreaker,
Where's the streamer
Japan
guy
find
now?
themselves in a
Oh.
sore spot.
What did I say? I'm still not awake.
Round robins, given
It will
that,
cooked. What did
you
I
know,
say?
we're not
135
going to a bracket.
streams.
The individual
135
maps at the end of
months.
the day, because you are
Each
playing
stream
3
feels like
matches
a
here,
month
having
because
a
there's
map
so
differential
much
is gonna help
content
out
in
a lot. So
each of this
Japan
stream
will
that you
definitely
tune in. That's
want
exactly what I
to make it a
meant.
map versus Korea.
135 months of what? Shut up. I'm
could
still
be,
not awake.
especially
Shut
when
up.
You're dealing with this, what we could argue is
Okay.
maybe somewhat
I went to
lopsided
sleep
groups.
at
When you have
3 a.m. I woke
you
up
used to
at
talk about
8.
the effects of, okay, map differential and
Yesterday I
very good,
slept
right? Like,
4
it's all
hours.
gonna matter because our records are gonna be very close. But when also
Okay,
we have very
just-
hugely
I'm still-
different
shut
records,
up.
but everyone all in sort of
You're
that
inebriated
bottom
at
half
1:30 a.m. What is your
has
excuse?
near identical
Life,
records
that
as
is
well.
my
Then
excuse.
the maps also are going to be extremely important. Like
Also,
we
I
talked
do
about.
like a
So
lot
this
of
could be an
Joe
opportunity
today.
for them to be, setting themselves up for success later on, guaranteeing that sort of top 2 position, or putting them in a little bit of danger. Obviously, right now, I think if you're
Let's
looking
lock it
holistically at
in.
what Korea's current success is, it does look a little bit slim to potentially get that. But if there is
XBLT on past
a
6
Greetings
months.
from Switzerland.
Welcome
it
back
is
to the
Team
guides.
Japan
Thank you.
currently, and this is going to be one of their best shots to do it.
Want to really see if Sonjun gets a bit of playtime at some stage as well. I imagine he will. I imagine that Max will obviously get playtime, given that German and Max's swap rotation
Greetings,
is very
FBL.
obvious, given how they do that in Crazy Raccoon. Typically, they will both almost guaranteed get playtime during the series.
Never
Sonjun-
sleeps,
Hard
Dion, for
to
the past
follow
2 years.
66
Welcome back to the
Simple
guides.
alongside Chorong. Simple is
No worries.
locked in for support
24 is like
because
10
of
years
Swap
compared to 66
here.
months, which is
Sonjun,
like 3
with
years, so you're
DPS
pretty
Stalker
close.
Makes this just an incredibly versatile DPS trio because you already have Stalker that mixes up the roles between hit scan and flex DPS / projectile. I mean, he's already like the hyperflex player in all of OWC.
Flip is overrated anyway, too.
Sonjun is another player I'm really looking at. Brings a lot of flexibility on board, and hopefully we'll see a little bit of play time.
Okay, they're starting
moving forward.
already. Map 2.
But I start to be looking towards the
And look, there he
opening
is.
of map 2. Max is subbed in, and so is Sonjun actually.
Yeah, I mean,
coming in
it's
on the
really
side of,
a wealth of
Japan as
riches
well.
for Team Korea here, Avril, because
Will
I
we
mean,
be seeing
arguably, we
Mizuki
could argue
being
that
played?
Sonjun doesn't necessarily, his hero pool doesn't necessarily change.
I don't
much
think
for
we
Korea,
will.
It's just more so you have another great, fantastic, flexible player to play.
We like it from both teams. We haven't seen Ilagi being locked in that much.
Yeah, that's fair. And we do see the double Sigma also here, so we are seeing the option where there's just this
Okay,
Sigma
Young.
stalker.
21.
Gonna be looking
Same as
for
31.
some headshots, and also Sonjun there on the Hanzo look for the off angles.
Whoa, you look like you clipped with a map. Whoa, is Stalker hacking? What is happening? Cheeto!
Japan support line, but otherwise, I mean, with
I'm
the
kidding. It looked like it was no
coming from
clipping. It's
May,
fine. Just a tiny bug, a
also
tiny bug.
proactivity coming from this defensive side.
Wow.
Oh, that was proper timing. Wow.
And then
It might be hacking.
all Team Korea just gonna be walking on forward, walking over. Team Japan who's gonna try to play the
I
corner.
got Korea in
Lands
3.
pretty early, but you see they're all in the sidelines
Dragoon,
right
Vanta.
now.
Vanta, du har past 91 months.
Dragoon,
Dragoon, teve que ser meio. Prime. Option best for us to go back to the guides.
KSG's been bullied out. Look at the
Oh.
difference in his ult shot compared to Max.
Max dies though. Ooh, that's pretty bad, bro. That's pretty bad. Max playing 2 aggro dug.
I should give the opportunity now for Japan to stabilize here, but KSG needs to
1
do a lot of
HP.
catch,
I
but
can
he-
finish this.
he was
Easy
showing
peasy
respect
lemon
over towards
squeezy.
KSG.
That's
He fights away
exactly
across
what
the
Japan needed
execution
this
of
fight.
his
Max
own
feeding a
saber
bit.
Japan will get away with that one with all players alive, but an ultimate does get burned.
But that's a great situation to be in here for Japan, considering that it was a near cap. They brought it around the corner. Very, very good pressure. Denying the peaks there from Stalker, and then they get that window in time from Wydot. So Wydot getting a lot of value on the back.
Sunjun looking to get a pick on Nico.
Bat rings can
He's
carry,
hiding.
So Korea just playing a little bit more of like that explosive style here, trying to build
2 minutes to
play.
go. Big flux.
And we are fighting in the corner.
KSG is just
Max,
immovable object,
he
bro.
has that advantage, and the response is going to be Finn trying to find something on the back.
He's so
line.
low. No
Korea
supporting. Is that Finn?
Doesn't look like anything will happen in that regard. As Simple just drops down the orbital range.
Wait, it's pointing
Full
over.
on forward, full of heals, full of extra damage. Bruskevski still yet to find his ultimate.
Where he's
in
pointing
response to the
over.
Last one falling to Japan, but it will be a cap for Korea.
And just really just that ult advantage going in the way of Korea there, finding those early picks.
What I like about
Japan
watching
not
all of
finding much,
WCS
didn't have
games,
anything in the bank still.
all World Cup games,
Wydot not
plus the
even have
cloudy.
window up available just yet because they popped it earlier in that fight. So now Korea.
Is Chogong just
moving on forward here.
searching
Pass
for the spawn?
first, the Stalker still on this May. They are going to have the Captive Sun available as well, which is very strong when you hold the Show Cure Apple, right? Because it puts so much pressure from the high ground here because you're going to have that Alari beat up in the skybox, trying to get those squishies. So Japan here, they're going to have to be watching for Chorong's ultimate, along with worrying about the wall from Stalker.
Toronto has to just be concerned a little bit about the kinetic grasp eat from KSG, but
Fogel's coming up for Japan though.
pretty good sights here. But Japan have stabilized here with 4 ultimates. They managed to push out Korea, showing a
Oh,
lot
opening
of restraint.
pick.
They fall back a little bit. Nico dropping the OC, doesn't find anything there. Just a headshot from Sonjun to shut it down. And Putting some extra
Hype
damage.
match,
Definitely he's got
good
explosive
opener, bro.
kill
A
on
really
that
good
Sun
opener.
yet. A lot of ultimates being traded across the board in Japan, basically using everything, and now their fifth and final ultimate from Widots and Matrix, the second time we'll have that
Good
so
window,
far
good window.
in the course of this map.
Papi lagi versus Juno
Enough
lagi
to
here.
force Korea back.
Great to stabilize here, but the problem is they haven't.
I actually think that Juno is a little bit better. Why? Because in case you like land some aggressive plays in like they're low and you wanna speed in, it's way easier with Juno. Plus another defensive ult that can help you against Flux. I think Juno ult is best. It's better versus Flux, better versus Mei ult rather than Lamp. Window is kind of bug. The only thing that Bob brings more than Juno, two things. One, better clutch ability. Right, like in case it's a 2v2, Bob will win, and more shield pressure. So I think that a way that Wydot has to approach this is, I do this a lot of the times. You use your shift preemptively to gain the attack speed to spam the tank as fast as you can, because you don't need to use it when you're less than half HP in order to break the shield really fast. Yeah, that's the second reason. The shield should break faster, so Max in theory should feel more pressure than KSG. Let's see Finn, that's a good ult. Okay, gets instantly denied. Oh, nice moves though, nice moves though, Finn. Happy birthday, Fiery Show! Let's get happy birthday wishes in the chat. Happy birthday. Thank you for me. Motion pass 4 months, welcome back to the guides. Ooh, big rock there.
Only gets wide out here. It's not enough with Max down. Korea likely has to fall back unless KSG can go down next.
Great finds from KSG. I mean, I have to.
Good hold. I have paused the alerts, by the way, Chad, while we are watching the games, because we are making highlights out of every game. Chatting chat is. Then we gotta think how we gotta be doing them and stuff. Oh my god, what a dragon! Woo, that was close.
Dragons will be catching Roromia. Nico lucky to get out of that one alive. Wydot not so lucky. Japan.
Let's see this 1v1. I mean, Sunjin has the entirety of South Korea behind him, but still. KSG all by himself.
But he's good. He's actually fine so far. He's by himself. Has the Flux.
Let's see the Flux.
Will end up dropping that right away, captive.
Oh, the Mayul freezes you there. And Korea caps. With 220, that's a good time bank.
Would have loved to have seen Roromia on the May get on point and ice block, but not going to be the case yet, which means decent time bank from Korea.
Very strong time make for Sugar Real. Getting not just a completion, which is a map that's not always easy to complete, but over 2 minutes, 2 minutes 20 here on the bank, and just that glut.
Game audio higher up. I'm not increasing more than 24%, bro. The game audio is a little bit lower though, I agree. It's not me, it's production. I'm listening to the official stream, who's in game, so I can't enter the game to change the volume.
Look at Max. Max,
I do agree. It needs to be, the game volume, like sound effects and stuff, has to be a little bit higher.
Max has been, you know, that alternate to Jumbin for Crazy Raccoon, and it's just showing just he is so strong on those heroes. He's been playing Circle Route a lot. Obviously, the Sigma has been great, and even some of those comps where we've seen like the Mizuki Sigma comps to kind of counter Diva. Max has been so integral.
Yeah, we see Juno being locked in.
Their moment to be like, okay, it's not the worst bank we've ever seen. We've definitely seen
all good
banks, but a big uphill battle.
Yeah, no, they're not playing Cat.
By the way, got away with 0 deaths on that entire offensive side.
Hello, hey Jack.
1,000 damage, which is quite rare. You never sort of see 4 figures rounded up by 3 zeros there. But no deaths
that is crazy.
Definitely the stat line that is important for Simple. The fact that on what he was playing was a Juno on the last attacking side.
Bop on defense.
Did not go down a single time. The 2-minute 20.
I think it's a good time bank. Oh, that was a nice shot.
Really feeling that
we don't know the bans. We gotta have a good ban graphic, chat.
Side, if it doesn't work out for you, he swaps over towards the main. Now on the defensive side, he's gonna have to die first before he gets a chance to swap.
Yeah, the double sniper here for Korea. So playing with a lot of poke potential, trying to let Max just take the space, and they get
with the wall dug
off angles. Find a pick. And with Nico here,
Rhea, by the way.
They do have a DPS lineup that not only can pressure the front line here with RME on the Mei, but with Nico able to just go into the back line.
One ban is Hazard, the other ban I don't remember.
Out those squishier targets as well on the Freya.
I think it's going to be tough though. Nico has to really contend with the fact that Stalker.
Oh, Max is being rushed. Nice dodge, bro. Nice dodge. I swear, the best Sigmas have fancy feet, bro.
It's not Stalker, I guess, that Japan needs to be worried about. So far, it's Sonja with the double. Both backliners gone. Japan, like, there's nothing left to say in this fight.
Ooh. Good
Nico's
kill.
gonna get Sunjin, but still, Spawn's gonna be
Ain't enough though.
time for them to make it
3
back.
minutes remaining.
You see how Korea binned back there from the aggression. Max just backs on from that aggression, from that wall.
Diva!
You absorb them, try to find those
Oh, not again, not again, not in the
Max says, "Okay,
spawn,
you know what?
Korea.
You are not getting out. Gonna
Not in
drop
the
the blood,
spawn.
especially in spawn, and here comes a very aggressive hold for Korea at the doors.
This is a spawn camp. You rarely quite ever see a spawn camp from any team on Circuit Royale. And this is quite a dangerous spawn camp, just given how open things are.
Ooh, almost.
Typically, you'd
Nice
want to
dodge.
play more towards the corner that Stalker's currently holding. Max even just dropping the flux on the spawn doors for what it's worth. Do note the change up from KSG on towards the Diva is just like now online for Stalker.
Which I think is nice. I mean, it gives them a little bit more options here to potentially zone out some of these squishies on the backline.
KSG on Diva is best hero.
They're just taking so
That's the
much
purpose
damage
behind this.
from the rest of
Korea
the
is just
front
playing
line.
ranked right now, I
They're just
swear.
getting hammered by those
Korea is just playing ranked. Like, what is that thing on, bro?
strong as well.
Widow, Hanzo, Ilari Bub Sigma. This is a classic Circuit Royale comp. You know, like the snipers being locked in, high damage supports, Sigma being a Sigma.
Korea's got all the ultimates right
Okay,
now.
let's see the
Light up
engage.
still.
Oh, that
Really
was
trying to
kinda
find his way
risky.
into ultimate territory with the Ray. 1% away from that one. Korea happy to give away a little bit of space just to see what Japan's going to open
Speed
up
boost,
with.
Genold. 3, 2, 1. Speed boost, Genold. Let's go with the right click. Japan.
Oh, KSG gonna eat the captive son.
Oh,
That's
good
big,
lamb,
and
good lamb, good
here
lamb.
comes the limbs going
Nice.
their way.
Oh, that was a close
Those are
rock.
catching simple
That was a
here.
close rock.
This should be
Okay,
a
Japan caps first point.
disaster. I mean, it's only Max alive. Stalker coming back up, and yeah, just gonna be going back to spawn here. And beautiful eat there from KSG. I
Massive.
mean, just had all those support.
He ate it.
Yeah,
He was
so swap
hungry.
over towards the Diva. Okay, maybe it's
He
a
was
little hard to
hungry.
get that eat while you're on the Sigma, but Diva is certainly going to be the exact hero you're looking for to shut down Chorong. Japan finding their mark. Cap has been confirmed, and Korea getting nothing done with that couple backline support ultimates. Hoping the kill is going to go to Nico on this next up following fight, but Trey's coming on through. KSG having a much better time on this Diva. Is going to get.
Oh, is he gonna
neck,
stagger him?
unfortunately.
Yes, he
Not
will.
Wasting the self-destruct there. That will be a loss.
Bax ain't staggering anybody, bro. He needs to get lax after
That
winning.
is one of those moments here as we
Stage one.
practice wait for the spawns to come back in for Japan, where having that double sniper, that double long range DPS duo kind of hurts into that Mei, because you have the Blizzard, you have the sustain from the Mei. Is Nico looking like they maybe want to swap? Nope. Gonna come back, I mean, close to Overclock here for this fight. Overclock gonna be very strong, especially with still no Diva on the field. Japan doing the approach, getting closer. Wall already used here as well, so maybe an opportunity here for Japan to commit.
Oh.
They are pretty low. Is Nico gonna find Sunjin?
Here comes Max's opportunity.
Big ult.
Ice blocked out. Actually, not quite, but it doesn't matter. Romeo survives regardless. Sonjin down means 4v5. He's respawning. It might be Stalker's turn next. He finds this opportunity. Lobs in the Blizzard deep. Nico managed to get past the Blizzard though, and with that, looking for an angle, looking for a player, but it's going to be Stalker with the icicle. Beautiful.
Good hold.
strength
I don't
with
think
Delta
anything's
Nico.
happening. Whoa. Genold.
And the rest of Korea, Stalker going down it. Maybe the cleanup here.
Huge
Max
mechanics
alive
from
in
Max.
the middle of the
Max,
enemy's
Sigma
captive
maxing,
run,
dude.
the enemy's orbital rate. He's just staying alive, holding the payload, getting the last couple of Romeo before Blizzard.
And now KSG, I mean, getting
I like how
away
they-
in the
they
limbo.
wanted to, like,
Beautiful
play some
blocks
bop.
again from Max, and with that orbital ray used from
And then they were like, you know what? Let me just play judo.
gone for the push here. KSG giving them a little bit of hope here, finding that late pick, but spawns are pretty close.
Ronki needs some good oily food after yesterday, Ronki. Or the dragon.
Might be a kill onto the Baby Diva as well. KSG desperately looking to remake. Whoa, not
No
getting
remake
it
happening.
time. Does it kind of in the open though. And Stalker gets a bit of a layup shot. Long range rock again onto Romeo, forcing the ice block. And
Max?
further forward, trying to find the flux
Okay,
sideway, drop
dude,
it on his own
okay,
energy.
Max.
Didn't know about that play. He lifts up Romeo, jumps down, like he basically puts himself between Romeo and the ground, and that way
Aura.
the flux
Korea
drops
just
Romeo
with too
on
much
his
aura.
own head, instantly dealing the damage, not even waiting for the body to hit the floor.
I mean, Max is terrorizing this push right now on the Sigma. Max is absolutely terrorizing.
Yeah, they changed that a while ago. Lift up in Kaio. A lot of Mays don't know that. I learned that a while ago. Okay, let's see Chogong's ultimate a while ago. I mean, 2 weeks ago, better said.
For anyone.
Finds the Mei though, Mei will just be ice blocking away. So dodges out.
Oh, Finn. Good Illegal finds one.
He just sees a singular target, says that's enough for me. Chong already goes down to KSG. So
Okay.
this has to be the fight going
With this
to
team
Japan.
fight, Korea will be able to like go past the first part of second point. Let's see if they can cap.
Definitely not going to get the 220 time back, but a finish on the map at all will be good.
And Ray is going to be up here. Overray going to be up for wide out very soon. He'll have to worry about decontrol tier as well. Just play the off angle, try to drop that bolus. But they need to back up a bit as Korea walks on in there. Aware of the blizzard. Stalker going to have that available here for the free contest. Maybe going to put a lot of pressure on the KSG before popping it.
Because Angle got caught out a little bit there by Max.
Might be seeing last fight of map 2. The 8! KSG 8! Stalker's ultimate! Is it enough? 3v4!
Critical here, but no supports alive for Japan. Things
It's a C9!
Things could still get pretty dire.
It's a C9! Map 1 we had an Ajax. Now we have a C9. We're going for a good World Cup.
Map 1 we had an Ajax. Map 2 we had a C9.
April!
What are we gonna get next?
Close my stream!
All the buzzwords. All the buzzwords. If you're keeping along, if you're keeping track at home with the bingo card, every single factor is being hit. We're finding all the categories. And despite the beautiful KSG, I mean, the pressure is so strong there. And really, once again,
What is this?
just
Why didn't
taking
close my
so
stream?
much space, just pushing them forward there on the Sigma, and you see
Yep.
that power of Max coming in the sub. Just
Okay.
the overall flexibility this roster
I
has.
share a
just
brain
with
cell with him. I
Max
do.
that we've seen
I'm
noticed
calling it.
as
He's
obviously
gonna
Team
raid me this
Korea.
weekend.
And it is just a very, very strong tank line that's available.
I don't know what to do with the lights, by the way, because we're gonna be doing like a lot of highlights. They're just gonna be pausing them in game. I hope I remember. Neko Booty to past 70 months. Bandara. Fiery Dragoon. Thank you for the video.
I
Ops
turned
appreciate.
27
Thank
today.
you.
Can I get a
Happy
happy
birthday
birthday
again,
from my
Faggy
favorite
Shaw.
streamer?
Still to me, look at the niche pick.
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Korea in
Ang
3.
status achieved. It's not over, chat, okay? It's best of 5. It's best of 5. Morning.
70, just like my mental age, I am so
Maybe
dumb.
still a finishable map for Japan. Unfortunately, the C9 is going to cost them dearly.
70.
They'll likely
70
not have any
months?
time left because they
Good thing it's not
already
6, 7
just
months.
The C9 came from, which means they
What's
would
an
have another
Ajax?
30 to finish the map with, which would have been quite difficult. Still doable, but likely the time bank, the 2-minute 20
What's the
difference there would've been
ML7 Ajax
too
emote?
much.
Anybody knows
And
it?
Star of that show, I think you sort of called
Look,
it out.
that's what an Ajax is.
Particularly you saw
Best
how
explanation.
hard Max was gapping KSG in the initial phase of the Sigma trade-off in that first opening round. I believe it was Crazy Raccoon attack.
That's the best
inside.
explanation.
I remember seeing 70-something% ult charge for Max to 20-something% for KSG just to show the damage
AJX.
difference.
I mean, he's a monster. He's a monster on the field, and that's why this team
Brutal.
is so scary here for World Cup, because they do have just a ridiculously flexible hero pool roster. They have the option to play pretty much any composition that's currently meta or even non-meta. That still even fits their strengths really
Morning.
well. And it is one of those situations where you even
Unlike
with
the
a
cat
team
is
as
starting
strong
its
as
engine.
Japan,
Unlike
and
the
like,
cat
okay,
is
what do
starting
you
its
do
engine.
against a roster that's just this well.
Oh, good morning, everybody. Chat, if I'd be able to
so
start
all
the streams
players
at this
across
hour
the board
non-stop, it would be
on it,
so
and I do
cool,
think
I
that's where the
swear.
struggle is, and where why
So
we're predicting
cool.
that Korea once again is another favorite.
World Cup is
to
back. Yep,
win
yep.
this year, even though we're just in the group stage. It's
World
a very,
Cup
very
is back.
early prediction, but it's a pretty safe one. If you were to place it, I would say is that Korea is going to be potentially winning the World Cup again, but by no means a done deal. And for Team Japan, you look at them.
Okay, Jab, my opinion up until now, by the way, I would not despair if I'd be Team Japan. Why? I think that right now, Korea will have aura buff until August, because literally Korea is Crazy Raccoon plus Sunjun and Simple, in case they want to play with Sunjun. And, like, I mean, they're like literally the best in the world, so right now it's okay. That's it. Yeah, Rang, trebuie să ne intrăm puțin în game, trebuie să vedem ce și cum sunt. Sunt multe marcări, da, sunt multe. Dar, din câte îmi dau seama, o să fie ceva de genul când e vreun EAT sau vreo fază ca lumea și ultimul teamfight cel mai probabil o să-l narăm și dacă se întâmplă un C9 sau un Ajax sau ceva de genul ăsta. Cred că cam așa o să vină ce și cum. Primul meci am zis să le fac așa și după aia vedem ultimele. Dar cred că mai bine facem așa spre sfârșit, gen. Uite, ia, tu vezi și tu și după aia ne mai ajustăm, că e doar meciul 1 din 60. So, chat, a lot of Romanian yapping.
Have to sort of find a way.
Yeah,
to
it
fit
is
in
South
there.
Korea.
We all know that Finn has good capability to play, but some of the other
You go
members probably
Mania.
don't have quite the same level of experience when you look at Y. Epic and Roromia. So really,
These are the
tested
games.
is Japan to try and get their star players.
So
on
Group
their
A,
team, so there's much space to play
South
with
Korea,
as well.
Hong Kong,
We've seen a
Pakistan,
couple of
Japan,
good players
Australia,
in particular.
Thailand,
Nico,
India,
to me, is a little bit
Philippines.
quiet at the moment. Did have a couple of interesting moments that had some good potential, but maybe
EMEA
not,
stacked.
quite landing where the market
Saudi
is. We start
Arabia
to see that team is
and China
slightly
are already
bottom of the map as well.
qualified, chat. Right now, these teams are
This
playing
is going to be rough. It's starting to
to
look
secure
like
the top
Korea is very likely to
14
roll through this
remainder
entire round
spots.
robin.
Because
Korea
South,
across the
because
board
South
then.
Korea, because
Which isn't necessarily
Saudi Arabia
shocking, but
and
it is obviously
China are
still
already
more
qualified.
competitive
2
games,
countries per group move
that are
on.
coming out here. Opportunity still on the table with Japan. We're not going to say that.
Yeah, no,
it's
I saw
totally
Overwatch
done yet.
Esports is
But if
working.
we were checking the timer here, we put something in the oven. We're cooking a little bit. It's like, well, I think we're approaching the end here before we might get a little too crispy, potentially. So hopefully that Japan hasn't been cooking too long and they have something in their sleeves here. But
Oh, perfect.
likely Korea. Like
Yeah,
you
this is
said,
the
looking
schedule,
very,
and I
very
see it
strong
converts the
initially
time
here.
in your
This is gonna
time
be
zone.
likely the toughest opponent that's also in this group stage in this particular group here. And so you look to them and be like, yeah, they're probably making it to those main events and will be a favorite.
It puts
but
it in your
Japan, they still
time
have
zone
some options on the
automatically.
table. They still have some bans available as well.
Yeah, can you please stop saying
But
scamming
kinda
with
struggling,
OE
I think,
modes?
with the depth that Korea has as an overall roster.
Yeah, without wanting to write Japan off just yet, Japan likely will have
I
to
mean, if you
make
live on
sure that they
Saturn.
get some good wins in the following
What
2
map?
days against Pakistan
Surabasa.
and Hong Kong. But what could be the final map now is going to end up being
Most
Surabasa,
7 hi to you all on
chosen
YouTube
by
too.
Japan, and we'll get some confirmation on what the hero
Drops
plans end up
here
being,
just
but
on Twitch, by the way, chat.
As I alluded to earlier, a good choice would be to go to Surabasa and then go straight for a ball ban. So would it be surprised Japan did opt to ban away the ball? And that is assuming, of course, that
Chat,
Japan
this is a
being
big
sub-back,
best of
which
5.
would usually be the case for this lineup.
This is
of
gonna be a
Korea.
big, massive best of 5. I swear.
To see what they decide. And also, I mean, you see a ball ban, still potential to see. I think
Let's
the
lock it in.
shenanigans we have seen at mid-season clash earlier with
Don't know how
Cat
strong they
Bastion,
are,
which we
like
haven't seen
Shagagi.
yet in this first match so far.
Oh, you see New
But I
Queen
highly
Street.
doubt that
Yeah,
Korea
same.
themselves are too
Same,
worried about having
same.
bust out extremely early.
Yeah, you're
And then
not a
looking at
coffee.
Team
I didn't
Japan, I
know.
feel like for them, they're likely to kind of try to
So, chat, a lot of these teams have based on previous results, they've been invited to participate in this, like Japan or South Korea, but some teams had to go through the qualifiers. In EMEA, for instance, Germany had to go through the qualifiers in order to make it to this stage. Right now, I think Pakistan and Hong Kong had to go through the qualifiers. India and Philippines had to go through the qualifiers in Group B. Australia, Thailand, South Korea, and Japan are the 4 invited teams in Asia. Stuck in a conference forever. No.
Or what the order was, but if it was Mizuki first, that would be from Japan. And Mizuki is starting to see a little bit of playtime. Possibly, if you ban away the Mizuki, it actually helps the ball. So,
Yeah, Germany is the
I'm not
only
exactly sure
undefeated
about that.
team
The cast ban likely
in the
comes in
qualifier.
from the Korea side
But again, they
because
don't play
they
against
want
like the
to
invited
avoid one of the
teams.
stronger counters in
From
cast.
EMEA,
You've
there's a
gotten
team
rid of Mizuki
in
already. So that's gonna
Americas
change
that
the
is
ball,
undefeated
stop
from the
the ball.
qualifier. I
So
think
the
it's
Flash Bang's
Chile.
stop the ball. This is looking like mega ball territory now, and Japan's going to have to do something very interesting to stop this Jimbin ball, assuming a Jimbin
Yeah,
is
Chile.
subbed in, which I think he should be.
Yeah, the Mizuki ban is very interesting too because I feel like most of the time when we're seeing these Mizuki comps come out, it's for teams that feel really confident.
We need a graphic with the bands.
They're
We need a
playing against team
graphic with the
that feels really
bands.
confident playing around those Sigma comps to sort of take down stronger Diva teams.
So, Chad, I was
We've
saying
seen them
that
throw
I think
rock
that
chain
Korea will look
combo
very
that happens
dominant
a
up
lot, just
until
really moving
August.
the field really
And then a lot of
fast.
teams will be having a chance of pulling off an upset. Why? Because we're going to be having Stage 2 finals happening
Capacity ban, I mean,
late
I
July,
could imagine that goes the way. It could go either way, right?
early August. And Crazy Raccoon might not win at that time. Right now, I just think that the Orga carry is over and it's a little bit tricky taking them down. Let's see how it's going to go.
Play fair, or even Stalker.
I still haven't watched Eurovision.
Bastion or
Rosetta.
Mizuki Cat is the big question here.
Oh, the
Is
music.
Cat
Okay,
available?
okay.
Is Mizuki
Close
not
the
banned?
music.
It's just going to be a dry Bastion on the floor, at least on the Korea side. I think.
Bastion's on the
Bastion
floor.
being run by Sonja on the sim. For Nico on the
Bastion's
Bastion
on the
for
floor.
Japan, it's just going to be
So no
wheels
cat
mode.
for either squad. Yeah.
It's just completely unsupported Bastion. We'll have to see how that one goes.
Sim
Bastion is
Tracer?
just- I mean, Soldier has to be crying. Soldier's
Sim
76
Bastion or
for his
Bastion
job
Tracer?
being
Okay.
by AI.
Divas from both
Bastion
teams.
He's living the life. He's just living the life, the modern lifestyle here, where Bastion's taking his job.
I hope this is not going to be a quick trio.
who know their max is in, so no Jimbin to play ball here. It's going to be Diva. Start things out with. Could have been actually, by the way, the Sigma start on opening point for Survasa is quite a popular one for a lot of teams. Just the opening point. But otherwise, we do have roughly
Dungeon
mirrored
just
matches here.
beaming
Sanjay doing
KSG.
differences. First TP coming on through, or the first important one coming on through to give an opportunity for Korea. Sanjay falls.
Ooh.
No kill
Oh,
for
so
Nico,
low.
so
Everybody's so
late on,
low.
she's safe with the grenade himself.
Kyuki
Straight
finds
up,
two,
Kyuki
though.
with the double so far. Kyuki gets
Nice supporting by
managed to find
Finn.
a third kill. The rest of Japan, this will be a
Finn
flip
has
for them.
Fox
Korea,
almost.
mind you, has a recap.
Finn will just use Fox, I think.
However, I mean,
1 point. No, they get a point
first
flip.
fight,
Nice. Oh my
just
god.
as important to win as getting the first cap, if not arguably more important. There's going to be the reflip there coming from Japan. Max went so deep trying to pressure the backline, but they peeled for themselves a little patty cake. As now, Japan owning the point. Pretty good here on the
Good
Overwatch.
Foxes. Simple Fox the Fox with his Fox.
It will be Epic with a slightly sooner sound
We'll
barrier
see.
here, but low HP on the side
Zoning
of Japan.
pulse
Will be a
bomb.
risky one for Epic to go through from. Kyuki and Nico, though, getting enough kills. It might
Oh,
just be enough for
wait a
Japan to
second.
come
Oh,
through.
nice.
Max, no remake. Good kill by Finn. Well, the support there from Kyuki. Keshi, the only light tank. With
They
double
3v2.
DPS on the field for Korea, not
Oh, this
likely
is
to
so
do
good
much
for
more
Japan
here.
though, because they're
Back
gonna
on
get
out
staggered
reach, it
kills.
does go the way
They
Japan
don't want to
wants.
push though.
And they don't have to overchase. I mean,
Whoa,
sure,
whoa,
they
whoa,
might
whoa!
be
Is Cookie
down.
ulting? It's 2v3.
It's a little bit more wall going to be invested from Sunjin there, but Finn gets that final damage onto Symbol. Just
Epic uses B2. They just want to get a point. You know what? It is what it is.
And a very-
Chorong beats as well. This is
So
just
long, the rest of
chaos.
Korea lives, and simple, so it's gonna be a four-man
Yeah, she with a
team
big
that
diva
allows
bomb, I
Korea
think.
to push on
Nothing
forward,
happening
playing
though.
Nico
Remake.
Cash. See if he gets the remake in there as well. Low HP. Crushes the mech of Max, which is a weird thing to see in time.
That was such a scuff team
Something
fight.
you would really be able to see a lot very often. And the point looks like it's just gonna be gone. No further contest. Chorong doesn't manage to get a touch with
Okay.
Max. No mech in sight. Korea somehow ends up kind of fumbling that opening point, despite that really nice counter sound barrier for Chorong.
And I mean, Kyuki, you talked a bit how maybe not always going to be an interesting role in terms of the position of this team, but doing a lot there on the Tracer, chasing down a lot of those low players, following up the damage from Nico and KSG.
See this team
but
fight.
Also kind of working as that sort of like that large Tracer that Diva sometimes works as a suit, trying to isolate targets.
I'm so
Japan
surprised by
getting the
how much
first
Bastion is
point
being
here of the
played, bro.
Flashpoint.
Tanky DPS is just way better. Fake TP, only one takes it, then TP back. Nice
Supports
pulse.
advantage. Suzu comes
Nice
in
pulse!
early. Mistimed there, coming through with simple.
That was on
Chorong
purpose!
get a brilliant kill onto his
That was on
own
purpose. There was a
down.
print of Suzu. I can see the future.
Korea fallen really
What a
quickly in
pulse
this opening
bomb.
fight. As it's Kyuki again, the player that stood out in the opening fight in the opening point, standing out again.
And a bit of a flub on the suit.
Mei from
Like you said,
Hisang.
coming out a little bit early on the
It's looking
ground.
way better for
On
Japan
that, I
now.
believe it was a stick. It was just on the ground there, and they run into it. So Kyuki still making space here for Japan, making some of these opening picks.
Let's
National
go,
Tilt
Japan.
Available here for Nico, along with the rush for Finn. The ult's very, very strong for Japan. as
Put the
Korea
wall
run
down.
onto the point.
Nico down.
Nico
That's
down
a problem.
fast.
Nice
Problem with Epic, no sound
wall
barrier
by
in response
Hisang.
either, so that's just going to be a lost fight. Japan going to try and hold on and maybe get a counter trade at any time possible, given that they invested a Kitsune rush, but it's going to just be a 1-to-1 ultimate, and nothing found from Japan at all.
I mean, that's probably one of the best possible fight situations there for Korea, where you pop just the early rush, walk in, even when you're equivalent on those ults, and just have
I mean,
with the wall.
I think
from
they banned
Hisang,
ball.
denying Nico the chance to escape.
I think they banned ball.
Removing the damage very quickly. And now they have the symmetrical wall here as well for the beats. They have a lot
Put
of
Jin
options
in on
to
ball
go
and then
against
it's over.
that.
Nice forcing the point there. Now they decide to walk. Good TP back.
See if they want to go for tempo beat, right? Because that's Epic's advantage. However, if they don't manage to get an initial kill to put them onto the leaderboard, Chorong will have that response quickly.
Please no more Ajax.
need
Please no more
something fast.
Ajax. Please no more Ajax.
Here it is.
Oh, Kishi didn't
Isolate
get it
KSG.
though.
They do find him with
Kishi,
the wall.
what are you
They do
doing?
find it. Kishi's off the map.
No remake. She's gone. Doesn't manage to catch it.
Not my diva coat.
Japan is not going to likely get too much done here either. Oh man, they have the beat advantage. Chorong does eventually respond, but I do believe it was the Hisang wall that blocks off LOS onto KSG, which means the all-important diva doesn't find the sound barrier HP.
Yeah,
Some
the main
swaps,
walls here for
Sojourn,
Hisang,
Venture.
consistently finding lots and lots of value.
They can't
Japan
tap the
look like
point.
they want to contest. They put Kyuki here on to the Venture.
PUBG.
Could you
I'm
compete?
Opture Pass for months. Welcome back to
And
the
this is a
guys.
composition
I'm
change that
competitively
happens
watching.
fairly frequently into teams. I feel like they're kind of dealing
Competitively
with
watching.
Metro, right? Admiral is you get a Venture, opportunities to try to collapse on those TPs a little bit more, isolate some of the players.
Yep.
You're also very survivable. You have a lot of just
Bag,
ability to get out
thank
of the
you.
fight and into the fight. Right, and there's this third point, the last point.
Do know that Nico is
1-1.
also off the Bastion. He's saying swap from Bastion to May some time ago. Nico says, well, I'm also not just going to run the Bastion dry anymore. Unsupported is quite a difficult call order.
Oh. Speaky gets out.
Rushes likely to be the openings here for our teams. Korea on point.
Finn gotta get old, bro. 3, 2, 1, foxing in. What a nice wall though from Hisang, also trying to block the fox tag. So smart. Misses by like a meter. Good mail before by Hisang. Nothing's happening though.
Freezes so far. QB just trying to find his way around the map, hidden and burrowed underneath the map itself. Still, no opening kills for this point. Do know though that Korea has managed to actually count the points in Japan now even more on a time than they were before.
Still, one of the better case scenarios there for Japan to not immediately find a one. We can see that Hisang was waiting for a Suzu, waiting for a T-Mac maybe, and Suzu went out. No one goes down. Epic. Beat is up. Beat's available. A little bit more Chorong here
Aggressive
as well.
beat. Chorong doesn't have his, and that's gonna be punished. Will Chorong beat this? There's no way he does. He does.
It's gonna have to be enough. Japan has members
4v4.
alive. Does get a -1 now. Losing to Lucio. Still a couple of ultimates available. Nico barely staying alive.
Oh, Baby Diva versus Baby Diva.
Keep his mech alive. It's Max versus KSG. Baby Diva versus Baby Diva. KSG gets back in mech. Nico pops the OC, and that might just be enough. Big shot of the Choro.
Good team fight win Japan. Nice.
It's 90%.
Get him 4 kills. Nice.
They're gonna get a late stagger there.
Very
Not
nice.
that late.
Very, very
Like you
nice.
said, 90% here for Korea. They have tons of time. They're coming up on a blizzard. And you look to this next fight here where Korea likely they just want to pressure.
Sinjin and Dresek. No, never mind. Just a dash out of spawn. You know what? Actually, I'm kind of hungry as well. What is happening? Why has Rank send me his hunger to me?
Go early with the Venture, just find someone, maybe Sunjin here off the TP. Venture pretty strong to find those TP engagements and try to isolate maybe.
I'm hungry.
Trying to look
That's
for an
exactly
off
what
angle
they're
on the shark.
Usually I'm not hungry in the morning at all.
Too much.
What a mailed.
Possibly
Blizzard
a kill
in the
on the
back line.
Heesang. Blizzard is in play, and Heesang is trying to get on.
Well, sorry, May has been getting slowly but surely into the meta. It's ridiculous. I thought she was really weak a while ago. Wait for pro play to prove me wrong. Tanky DPSs.
Which means more work required from Japan, and a lot more work required now that they're just losing members. Nothing in terms of kills at all. They put everything into trying to catch Heesang.
Yes, I
and
peak
at
check
the
meta,
pace of
bro.
Blizzard keeps them alive.
After World Cup, we have new season to face it. I have a good feeling about it. I'm just saying, Chad, I have a very good feeling about it.
On the off angle, and there's going to be a very, very late just chase down there against Nico, so they're not going to have Nico up. The overclock will likely be available for the upcoming fight.
Good night, Gibby.
As Korea here already
We'll
on
join you
point,
soon.
posturing very aggressively.
What is that? Tier 2 Overwatch.
He is going to be Heesang. Simple biting
Like
is
prior
getting
to
a much
OWCS,
rated
Unk
team
Intuition kicking in.
definitely a much higher value
I had a
one
good
to
feeling
be
about the
able to
season
go
that we won in
for that
October
round.
last year.
They shut the door on
I have a good feeling about this
They
season
shut
too.
the doors. This is the final point. Unlocking in just a moment here. Korea only needs one more. And
Any
they got that
season
one
that
kill.
involves
Allow them to
tanky
recap.
stuff happening, I think we have like a very, very good chance of doing good
Backline,
stuff.
So just putting so much pressure alongside Max. That early
But I
player
like
pick.
Hazard Diva kind of look. I know this is Diva and stuff, but you know what I mean. Funny DPSs.
Now KSG gonna go down. This is gonna be first cap
Yep.
for Korea, and their bank's gonna be fully charged. They are looking. At
Yeah,
a
I saw
5-14
that
difference.
Ken
Now
joined
Japan
Team Germany.
looking relatively stuffed in the coffin.
When we're like recording predictions and stuff, I'm like, well, what?
But definitely not ideal.
Wasn't SXJ
Really
playing
can't
for
afford to
Team
have a player
Germany?
like
Now
that
Ken and
being 25 here
QXU,
from
as I
Team
pick
POV.
check DPS lineup
Keeping
playing for
still
Team
in there
Germany.
somewhere, trying to stay alive. KSG half HP as well. A lot of ultimates, as you sort of mentioned, on both.
Yeah,
teams.
at least 6 or
Particularly
7
Korea,
goes
you know, as
there.
well. Finn for the first time, it feels like this entire
Opening.
Tsubasa is actually behind Simple.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Why does
Nico's
Chugong
getting
use
hit by
B2
arrows
over
behind
there?
the wall. A lot of targets to shoot here, so the OC is
Then
gonna
with
be
ult on
wasted
point,
somewhat.
Finn is
Finn,
trying to
the
force a
full
lot of
Justice
stuff, but
goes down. 4v5
ain't enough.
here.
KSG, bro,
Still
you're a
more
beast.
to play in.
You're a
He's
beast.
like Blizzard.
How many
They're
ults
trying to
eat in this
keep
series?
those
3?
largely so, because they have the Persona Rush, they have the player advantage, and low HP members of Japan has not played the last too much longer.
Yeah, Nico solo getting chased down there from Max, and despite that, like you said, I mean, just really coming down to the fact that Finn
And
kind of alone on the point. when he's
Chogong,
split there for KGS and Nico just trying to go
use
to the
beat
off
here.
angle.
Get out of
And Finn
chat.
pops
No.
the rush on point alone, so
Will we be seeing
down.
spawn kills?
Maybe
Nope,
the rest
nope,
of the
nope.
comeback is
KSG's
down.
going
Now,
to the point. Probably entering the last fight over here.
keep the map
Oh, he's
alive.
getting booped
Serious
everywhere.
fighter, 92%
We need a good diva bomb. We need incredible luck for Japan right now. Luck? No luck. No luck. Oh! It's over. Korea trios Japan. First game of the World Cup. I hope Japan will bounce back and will do better versus the other teams of the group. Undefeated Korea. Too much aura. What can you do? How can if no can?
I wonder if anybody else will. It's not looking likely.
Look, it's looking very grim. Looking very grim. It's about the showing we would expect from Korea. Realistically, there are definitely very strong signs of life from Japan here, playing against what is, like we've been talking about, one of the favorite teams here of the event in the qualifiers.
Let's go. Do you mean overall? Overall, yeah.
Okay,
3-0,
like,
but they won one map on Surabasa.
But still a
He
little
chat,
early
3 more
in
games to
the
go, Chan chatties.
mentality. There's a lot of time left to go, but Korea definitely pulling the hype I think we had for them and about what we expect.
Who's playing today? We have a couple more games. Give me you know what? I'm actually gonna open up the link. So, Chad, if you click on this thing whenever you ask for the schedule of Overwatch World Cup, it just sends you to the page, online qualifiers, and then it just shows you the games and the hours. So yeah, right now we're gonna be having Australia versus Thailand. This one's also gonna be very, very hype. Here's the top 2 teams in Group B. And it's gonna be hype. Let's see tomorrow. Australia, India will be interesting. Maybe India can upset Australia. Like the really decisive ones, I would say. I think that South Korea will not lose any single map. Okay, I really think that South Korea will not lose like a single series and stuff versus Japan, Hong Kong, and Pakistan. And in Group B, Australia and Thailand are the go-to teams, but I do think that they're also not as strong as South Korea is. So we gotta wait and see how India and Philippines can maybe pull off an upset. So upsets in Group B might happen. I don't think Japan is losing versus Hong Kong. Japan losing versus Pakistan. Who knows? It's World Cup. This is why every single map matters, Chad. Every single map matters. Oh. Okay. United States versus Mexico, South Korea, Pakistan, Australia, Philippines, Japan, Hong Kong, Thailand, India. Then Colombia, Puerto Rico. Bro, a lot of Overwatch. Wait. So tomorrow we're going to be having early morning games. Oh, it's not fully loaded. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's not fully loaded. You got to click on show more. Spain, Ireland, what a banger of an opener. Great Britain, Norway. This can be an upset. This can be an upset. This, I don't think it's going to be an upset, but who knows. Portugal, Germany. Bro, all of these games, like in EMEA, have huge influence, I would say. I mean, in EMEA, I feel like everybody can defeat everybody. Canada, Colombia, and Brazil, Puerto Rico. You know, when you only have like my voice is dying. When you have like so little games, such a small amount of games, a lot of upsets can happen. Is it morning in your country? Yeah, it's 10 a.m. right now. It's 10 a.m. right now. Guide check, 10 a.m. guide check. Any guarding guys in the chat? Guarding guard this, let's go. Guarding guards. Finally get a Soch player, and then I scat Bastion. What can you do? Do I have enough time to get myself a coffee right now? Because honestly, I would go for a coffee right now. You should have like a tiny break in this. Building good guarding guards. 3 more games of World Cup. This finished like 30 minutes earlier than scheduled. I think that next games will be closer. And also scrappier. This game was pretty organized. Really organized. Okay, definitely we have a small break, right? Definitely. Unk can go and get his cup of Joe. Unk needs his cup of Joe, Chad. What year did he say? 2067. Said 2067. Okay, I gotta go and get myself coffee, Chad. It is what it is. Be right back. I'm checking on my phone if this starts or not, okay? Be right back, Chad. morning, Gibby. Sleep. Morning, chat and chatters. Good morning. Korea is up and way better. Yo, RTJ, I don't think you've been watching in the last couple of years, bro. Last World Cup, Saudi Arabia won. So last World Cup happened 3 years ago. Saudi Arabia won. Second spot, China. Third spot, Finland. Fourth spot, South Korea. Finland defeated South Korea last World Cup. But, of course, South Korea is still one of the strongest regions right now. I mean, in stage 1, the strongest region that we have in Overwatch currently. But Twisted Minds, who's from EMEA, got second spot. And last year, they won like the last 2 lands. So, it's really, really close right now. And the hype thing is, so as a little bit of context, I don't know what happened right now this game, but for instance, right now why this game was really, really hype. So, what is happening with my glasses? They just left my face. Here's what happened. So, you know, you remember Overwatch League and stuff. Well, right now it's called OWCS. It's not Overwatch League anymore. And it just splits into 3 phases with 3 big LANs. We just had LAN 1. LAN 1 was won by players from this team, from Crazy Raccoon. They just won last LAN like a week ago. But in the qualifier to this LAN, Japan, with 3 players from Vagal, okay, so like half of the Japan team, they defeated, actually, Crazy Raccoon in group stages, 2-1. So, it was expected to be way closer than this. I just think that right now, South Korea and, I mean, Crazy Raccoon better said, just feel incredible. They feel like they're the best in the entire world. And I feel like Overwatch is one of those games in which, if your confidence is on, you're undefeatable. If you start doubting yourself a little bit and kind of like have questions, you will lose. And I think that Crazy Raccoon right now is just riding on cloud 9. You know, they're just really good. So South Korea is just made out of majority, literally, the roster is. So the roster for South Korea is Hisang, Stalker, Junbin, Max, and Chorong, who are in the starting lineup for Crazy Raccoon, plus Simple, who's in the starting lineup for Twisted Minds, who's the team that finished second right now in the previous LAN. So literally best of the best right now at this moment. But yeah, if you want to like know more predictions and stuff like that, like if you haven't kept up with it, I will try to like give some background about each team and stuff like that coming into this, apart from like what the casters are going to be saying, of course. Yo, leg day. And yeah, also we have posted like a lot of shorts and stuff with predictions, exclamation mark predictions, I think it's called, the command for each region and stuff.
These are all players that are incredibly
now,
familiar with each other.
what game do we have
And
up
of course,
next?
you
Well,
and
I'm going to
I
be chum
from
maxing
our,
this. I think next
long
game's going to be
tenure in Asian Overwatch. Very familiar
where's
with
the schedule? I want to see the schedule. Next game's going to be
Australia.
Australia versus Thailand.
Do
Okay, so
actually
these
have,
two
the
teams.
last World Cup in 2023.
Let me see where they finished.
Asia Pacific Conference, it was called back
last
then.
World Cup, Australia
You
finished
had
top
Australia
12.
and Thailand together in Group B, so they find themselves both back
Let me
in
see
Group
where
B,
Thailand finished.
where they were 3 years ago, with some slightly different rosters, some returning faces, of course.
Thailand finished top
in terms
12.
of,
So
you know,
roughly
you
same
mentioned the
spots
Hydrogen
as last
Aces,
World
yeah.
Cup.
Cuff is
They've been
back,
present,
Punk
I
is
think, in
back
every
after
World
3
Cup.
years. That was probably one of the better games. It was Australia in first for Group
Strong
B,
teams,
with Thailand
but
coming second,
who knows?
5-0
We might
and
see an
4-1
upset later
record
in the group
respectively.
stages.
But Thailand's only lost being
You're a
to
bit
Australia
salty.
in a
No worries,
2-1.
bro. It is very hot.
So
Don't
that was,
worry,
of course,
don't worry,
the
don't worry.
first to 2 format.
You can still be salty if you want.
I'm
I'm just giving you like some,
wondering how
you know,
the
because
results will
it
change
seemed
now
that you
between
haven't
the two
watched that much last couple
Yeah,
of
we've got a
years.
little
You know what I mean?
bit more depth
All
to
good,
this
don't
series,
worry.
some
Okay.
space to try and augment your strategies when things start to go wrong. Of course, as we look at our map pool, it is going to be the same between
Throw
all
that
of
game.
our
I don't think
teams.
they threw,
Our
bro.
loser
That was
picking
legit
where we
team
go
comp.
next, as Antarctic Peninsula is going to be our first.
Yeah, we'll find
You know, you could hear me out. You could say that they threw and argue about that, but the reality is, Vagal played a close game versus Falcons as well. So I could understand the argument of throwing in case Vagal would get stomped by teams and stuff, but they almost defeated Falcons too. Last time when they played versus Falcons, it was very close too. So it's not like it's a huge difference. And there you go, free win. I didn't want to like I think that they've been working really hard the last couple of years, and Japan for me like is still my underdog in this
Always
tournament.
going to be available, but
My
also
dark horse, not an
Malga is
underdog.
is in a pretty strong position. And,
Actually,
I
just
love
think that they
seeing
had a
the
rough start
Malga
now.
meta. It's a little bit easier to cast, so things are going to get a little bit more hectic without Malga on the table.
We'll get to the bans in a moment as well. Before that, though, let's talk about Thailand. Ace, High Vision, Yoshinori 2K, Kairen, Lumi, MSCG, and Pally. Lumi coming in as a breakthrough player from Singapore. Also, I think you mentioned this already, but Kali Hex from New Zealand, Soggy from Singapore as well. So we have a couple of our Singaporean mercenaries finding their ways onto the rosters.
Mercenaries.
And a large contingent of Team Secret players. 2 Team Secret players on Australia, 3 Team Secret players on Thailand.
Yeah, like the Team Secret split here definitely is going to be, there's going to be a lot of familiarity between these players, especially when it comes to their map picks and the potential bans as well. Like, do you target ban your own colleagues? I mean, sometimes
Yo, get
when it
some
comes
ice,
down to actual
bro.
pride, might
Get
be
some
necessary.
ice,
Of course,
RTJ.
Kalahex,
Make some
he
make
is
a frappe.
previous, has mostly been
Put some
representing
ice in a
New
lemonade.
Zealand, but
Get
now
a
going
cola
to be
with some
moving
ice.
across
Just
across
make
the
some ice. I'm not
oceanic
kidding.
border
Ice
not to
just
make sure that
elevates
Australia has
your
got
mood in the
that
summer so much.
firepower in the
When it's
DPS
like so hot
slot.
outside,
Obviously,
you
Kalahex
can't like
is one of a
ignore it.
few
But then if you have it,
Australian players who managed to
if
make
it's
it
that
to
hot.
Overwatch League back in the day, alongside Punk, who's also on Australia. And personally, given that Avast has been like roped into Team Pakistan as like as a content liaison, I'm pretty sure that Australia can probably pull some strings and get Punk's dad as their own content correspondent, because he's always good for some hot takes.
And we have players that have had a lot of history here as well, in the sense that Soggy has also played for the core of Team Thailand, which has in the past been Bleed Esports or DAF Esports. Soggy's been in the mix there a couple times. So I've certainly had a lot of history in the Pacific
Good morning.
region between these guys, and even in...
And in case you missed the games, we're going to be posting highlights out of every single game, chat. Okay? We're going to be posting highlights out of every single game.
4 DAF and Bleed representing Thailand have been over the
I
course
just
of
love
the
World
last
Cup.
3 to maybe even 4 years. It's been the majority of these players, right? It's been the High Vision Aces of the world. Pally's been in the mix for the longest time as well. I mean, there's maybe
Is there a good chance the meta changes before World Cup? What do you mean? Like the LAN? The LAN is in August. Until August, we have a new season starting in June with a new hero.
I think is going to be the strength of this team.
I think the LAN will happen when the next season is going to be beginning. So there's going to be another hero. So we have 2 heroes at least. 2 heroes at least with 2 big patches plus 1 mid-season. So 3 big patches at least until the LAN in August.
Flex on some other roles. We've seen him on support in the past as well. So
definitely will
a couple
change.
players here capable of moving between different roles.
Yeah, Yoshinori, I believe, has been playing professional Overwatch since they were like 14 years old. Like, there was
Thai sugar free.
Yeah, essentially Thai Sugar 3. There was a long time we were like, oh, Yoshinori's gonna probably pop off in Overwatch League once it reaches like the minimum age limit, but never quite got there.
What are the games for
Well,
today?
He survived.
So chat, quick rundown. Quick rundown. We've had a lot of qualifiers. TLDR is the following. There's a main event with top 16 teams happening in Busan. After this event, we're going to be having top 8 teams in Anaheim in September. Busan, August, Anaheim, September. Now, remember, I said 16 teams. 2 teams have already been invited. The winner and the runner-up of the World Cup in 2023, Saudi Arabia and China. They don't need to play any qualifiers, which means we have 14 spots remaining to fill them up. Asia gets 4 spots. Top 2 teams from Group A and Group B advance. Americas gets 4 spots. Top 2 teams from Group A and Group B advance. And EMEA, wait! Whoa! We started. EMEA gets 6 spots.
Since T-Watch
We
not
started.
been in the pro scene, we're going to head straight into map 1 though. The new Antarctic Peninsula, slightly rebuilt here. Tougher versus Kairen. Reminder bands were Malga and Juno.
Mizuki!
We do have a dry bash coming through from High Vision. No cat support.
First Antarctic
No
Peninsula
TP
we see.
support either from Symmetra.
Oh, I think
Yeah,
Mizuki's
yeah.
really good here.
Pretty slow
On this
here
map.
for High Vision. Going to have to be very judicious about when they pop that shift form and bring out the maximum DPS. But for now, Australia, they are just going to be continually making sure that Kairen can't drop down to the point easily.
We do have the Mizuki on board for
You
active
feel the
here as well.
tension in
There's
this
Sigma
matchup.
to support
This is
in
a
terms of
battle
big
for
fights
Seed
and
1, I
chain
would say, in the
combo.
group. What are we watching right
Team's gonna
now?
have to
And
come
it's super
through
important
on
to finish
their
Seed 1 in your group
High
because you're
ground
going to be
taken by
going
Kalahex and a little bit of
weaker groups.
pressure here come through from Kalahex,
You
by the
know?
way, on the head scan
In
position,
top
something
16.
that I think typically
So if
in
you want to
the
have a
past,
chance of making it to
Kalahex has
top
mostly
8,
played when he's been on
This game
DPS,
matters a lot for them.
projectile, mostly known for his far out.
Yeah, Mizuki is being played by Aki right now from Australia.
With their first Kasuna rush.
We've been seeing like Mizuki being picked.
Big positional play. Kyron's already
Hamster!
used so many of their resources already. Yoshinori's
Opening
been
kill.
down on the point,
Opening
though,
kill for
and
Hamster in
is there
this.
to get themselves to that situation of that laying down the kills as Australia get first cap.
First cap, first of many of these ultimates as well. MSCG lagging behind.
Nice shots.
Down Kyron.
Bro, I don't like the
Orisa
Orisa from Kyron.
Trying to run at the rest
Oh,
of
the
the
second pallet too.
Further late deaths.
Yeah, Palo doesn't really have anywhere to go, and as you were pointing out before, like high vision, no TP, no.
Kiki's Soch very good versus Orisa. I don't know what Orisa does in this. Yo, Overwatch World Cup production. We need to see the bans on screen. Put them over here. Ban, anything like that. Please, you gotta put them over
I'm
here.
expecting the high vision artillery to do too much here. Typically only used defensively for a lot of these bashes. He's
You know, most of these players go out of years, yes.
God, such a big hitbox, and Calahex, of course, is just
Like,
continuously
players that I have not heard of.
Not suffering from any damage drop off either on the make.
MSCG from Thailand and Hamster from Australia.
Of the artillery shells down on top of the make seems like it's survivable enough at least.
That's it.
Soggy, the feeling was solid. Now High Vision has to try and find themselves.
Big fight happening,
Doug.
Doug.
Going over onto Soggy, looking over towards Kappa, but he just crossed his arms as a game of posts. Not
Oh,
really
so
interested
low!
in whatever you're soliciting, but
No way Calahex
Calahex
wins that
got a good
1v1.
movement. High Vision taken on down. There's nowhere for Kyron to really go except from away back into the loving arms of their healers as Calahex takes control.
Doug,
of
what
high ground.
now?
A free shooting
No,
gallery.
Nick D!
Pally is in no
They
man's
got
land,
to
puts down
you!
the immortality drone, but can't get anything done. And the remainder of Thailand are going to be picked apart from all angles.
Look at a bit scuffed there for Australia at times. They dropped
Oh,
in
the staggering the Orisa.
Or rather, didn't want to drop in what would have been the fourth because Kuffer had the annihilation there as well. But as the fight goes onwards, it's Australia slowly finding the mark.
Australia just walking up to their spawn.
Down, touches to come on through, likely from Yoshinori. Thailand haven't gotten a single percentage point yet.
He can't make it work. Yoshinori taken down. Who can actually make a touch happen here? It would appear, but no
Dominant
one is
round
going
for
to
Australia.
be there. And
A very
Australia
dominant
simply
round.
have
Let's
a
see if they
couple
can keep it up.
Celebratory ultimates in their pocket as Thailand are sent reeling.
With
onto
replacing
map number
Sunjun
one.
with proper make Team Korea a better team, I don't think they're going to be replacing anybody, but you have a roster lock. Sunjun is in.
Finding out very quickly that I don't think it
And
really works. You need TP to move the Bastion around, or you need the count to move the Bastion around. If you're not going to do any of
Sunjun
that,
is...
probably just start the Surge, which
I don't know, did proper participate in the trials? I think that
So we
Sunjun's
play
like
the same
new
comp as
talent
they
and
did
stuff, and they probably
last
just
round,
want to
Yoshinori
make sure that he's going to be
ended on the
improving,
Reaper, start on the Reaper this time.
you know what I mean? Hey, leave the penguin alone! Aki! Aki, what are you doing?
Now it feels like Cover's playing fairly conservative in terms of their positioning, just waiting for an opening to happen.
Does
before
Aki
they
hate
really
penguins?
make waves with the Nemesis form, and of course is happy to play that slow and pokey style with Malga being off the table.
Okay, I like the tank swap.
Reaper Zarya, the classic combo coming through from Thailand this time, just slowly swapping things around. Very different opening comp from Thailand compared to what we saw on that last round, and you see with the Zarya, he's going to end up being the difference maker.
Which brings me a pick for Mizuki, the chain and the hats.
Mates,
I mean,
but
debatable.
now,
You
up to
could go with a
90,
speed
and
boost
he
here
has to
rather
be a
than the
little
hats.
conservative, though. No
Because you have a
bubbles to try and
Kiriko
help
that
him
pumps
forward.
up,
And so it's
pumps
all
out a lot
about
of healing
using
too.
your health bar to try and exchange
I'd go with a
for
speed
space.
boost.
Looking over
Disengage
towards
from
the
Zarya
Kiriko,
Reaper
but
comps
hauled
in
in
this.
by
Siren?
themselves, but Slow is continuously giving on over and Covers there for the finish. Calahex now looking out towards the other angles. Goodbye to Yoshinori. And while it is going to be a trade out onto Hamster, the audacity of the Kiriko is sure to be punished as MS is taken down.
My vision needs to do a little bit more here, but I think Thailand are just going to end up backing out. No more supports or the tank to play through. High energy for Kyron Zarya, but low HP towards the end there. Not getting enough done out of those bubbles. Need to be really allowing Yoshinori to get into the backline and get that
I like
damage done on
watching.
the Reaper with the squad of
AJ.
bubbles. Slightly ahead is going to be MSCG on the Katuna Rush, so it might be just the tool that Thailand's looking for to buy themselves back into the round.
125 stream streak.
High Vision exchange some fire.
Damn.
Just
What
trying to make sure that Hamster can't overpeak into this and build up towards.
Pre-fighted.
Oh, Yoshi caught on the approach, and oh, High Vision can't even get out. Soggy is nasty right now.
Yep, that's a double. Working on Australia's first ultimates
Good
coming
kills.
online. Slow going, you would say, for both teams, despite the amount of kills that have gone through. 50% now for
Well,
Australia's
Thailand
second point.
needs a miraculous pick right now. They can't even make it to the point.
But just slow down and intercept it on every angle.
Soggy just making sure that any entry here is just so
We're
heavily
entering one
flanked by
fight
the
territory,
Icicles.
by the way.
Watching the approach of High Vision, that angle cannot be free. Kyron only 69% of the way to
Against so low, Kalahix opening this
Pharaoh
up.
Yoshi once again on an island,
Window
and
from
it's not
Pale,
going to be
but
a
Mizuki
fun
will
one.
instantly to
Out
counter
covers
it,
from
bro.
Mizuki ultimate, and that makes it so much
You'll
more
love
difficult
to see
move ahead
it.
here for Thailand with 74% left. Everyone's just caught up in a box. We need to try and break out. It's going to be the Kitsune rush to make it happen.
the last
is
fight.
looking for those enhanced cooldowns. Two players grabbed
Good
on
grab,
him,
not
but the
enough,
firepower
though.
is too much to bear. Pally on the other side.
Not
found
enough.
by Kuffer, who was let loose for suffering of Ramatra. Australia going to try and do their
Is it
best.
enough?
We've only
Wait,
saw
this is
you
a
remaining.
long
Kuffer
team fight. It's a
gonna be
2v2
that
right
last
now.
Chance Saloon can't chase out Yoshinori, but still 95%.
Annihilation doing more than enough for Australia to hold on to the point itself.
Oh, nice
Cupper's gonna
slam.
end up finding another, you would imagine. A little bit more damage onto the back
Oh.
of Pally, and that will be
Oh.
another support.
Actually
goal, but
survives
just
that.
A last second Suzu allowing MSCG to help Pally out. Opportunity now for
Wait,
Thailand.
wait, 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 it's equal, it's equal, it's equal. It's not over, it's not over. Can High Vision clutch
Been a
this?
great game so far for Yoshinori.
High Vision going behind 4v4. Australia gives the point flip.
Australia disappear. That's a great headshot there to get everybody low. But where is the Kiriko gone? Pally frozen up. Headshots are easy. Cover gets it done with a Ravenous Vortex. Choose through Thailand.
This is all over the place.
High Vision now needs
But
to
I think
deliver.
Australia
Hamster's
wins
gonna
this.
Take them away on the other side. Surely they'll
Unless
get something
Yoshinori
done
just
now.
presses
Gonna come
Q
back
with Reaper and
the
then
death
everybody
loss on
dies.
the other side. MS chase down. Cover starts to
One.
spin as it's going to be Hamster finally taken down. But Yoshinori can't get more than one before Kalahix takes their head off. And
Okay.
Australia, they will reign dominant here on Antarctic Peninsula.
Thailand fighting back
There's a
towards
little
the
bit
end of
touch
map
at all,
1.
as the
Let's
Vortex will
see
slow down any further
if they can do
reapproach.
better the next maps.
And a clean opening map from Australia. No points given away. Cleaned that one up 2-0 on our opening in Antarctic
You get
Peninsula.
drops here only on
Thailand.
Twitch.
Couple
On
different
my
looks
stream,
there.
only
Started
on
out
Twitch.
with the Orisa on round 1, coming through with a Zarya and eventually a Desperation Doom to try and finish things out for Kyren. It's really the Reaper from Yoshinori that was probably a little bit more the disappointing
BO what,
side
by the
as
way? Best of
Thailand
5. Phase to
didn't really
3.
get too much done there. I believe they got
Best of
one
5,
flip at
phase to
some
3.
point. No, actually, on that second round, they didn't get a single percentage point.
This is what I feel like, Chad, by the way. I'm muting this for a second. I feel like a lot of these games will be looking pretty one-sided in the first game of the teams. I think the first game for these teams in World Cup is almost as stressful as literally OWCS finals for a lot of these players. But after game 1, I think second and third games will look really different. This is why I think we're going to be seeing a pattern. The team that wins the first King of the Hill round, not the entire map, the first point, I think they'll win the entire series. I think that aura maxing is the way that we want to go in World Cup because you have a lot of players that are tier 1 and a lot of players that are tier 2, a lot of players that are new, a lot of players that are very experienced, a lot of players that don't have that much experience, and of course like teams that consist out of tier 1 professionals for centuries, like you have Crazy Raccoon. They'll be doing way better against rather than like teams that have players that are playing in tier 1, I'm playing in tier 2, have a lot of experience, don't have a lot of experience, but I mean they're used to the pressure and stuff, you know, in these situations. So even though first map sometimes looks shaky or will look kind of shaky for a lot of teams, they will they might do better in the future, because I do think that World Cup is all about aura maxing up until like the last couple of games when you get like teams that are really, really close together, you know, really strong. It's all about just like aura maxing.
And Yoshi weren't really getting the uptime to actually threaten, cover that.
I don't
much,
think
so
that this is going to be a
the cover
trio,
was
though.
like, okay,
I don't
just
think
gonna
it's going to
make
be
sure
a
that this
trio. It
point
looks like a
is
trio.
contested even in most
I don't like
overtime,
Thailand's
it's a point
hero
of favor
picks.
in favor of Thailand.
I feel like
And,
Australia
Kaffa,
get them like a
not having
book
to worry
non-stop.
about Malgra on the other side, knew that when it came to like the tank versus tank duels, was not going to be in truly perilous positions when you can always just do your little block stop Ramatra dance.
Yeah, I think we need to see more of the Zarya Reaper duo in particular. I felt like the Zarya and the Reaper were not doing a lot.
What is that
Thailand there,
emote?
but
White
for Australia,
boink?
easy days.
Well, I gotta
I'm
play some
curious to
Overwatch
see
too. I
how
haven't
many
played
times
Overwatch for
Kafka
quite
goes
some
down
time. I
there
mean, I
alongside
didn't
the rest of
stream
his
Monday
teammates.
to Thursday,
You know,
but
like,
still.
I felt like
Hey,
it
Reaper,
was,
what's up?
Almost no deaths.
Let's lock it in.
Full
Second
Kafka
map of the
looking
day.
back
Second
on
game
it.
of the day,
When you're
actually.
100 to 0, you don't give away the point at all. And
No, I'm playing Cat
basically
Bastion.
dominating
Yeah, no
opponent
Cat
there.
Bastion, but then again, we
Rough
don't even know
going
the
for what
bands.
should be our
They say the bands at the
closest
beginning, but I
game for Group
forget.
D. I mean, you would definitely say these are the two.
We need to like have a
teams to watch
graphic
out
of the
for in
bands.
Group
It's
B.
not that.
Australia
Bro, your
leading
name is Tomato
so
Garlic
strongly
Milkshake.
to-
Second time I
to
react to that.
Start things out with Thailand need to show a lot more.
Okay,
to
New Jung
make
City.
sure that they are still in top 2 contention.
Yeah, Thailand, we definitely need to
What
see some
drops?
real life
Give me a
from
second.
them here. As you said, this is probably the marquee matchup of Group B. We expect good things from both of these teams, especially with Thailand having like so many players who've played together for so long. We expect that synergy to be there and maybe a little bit stronger than some teams that have had to wildly mix and match players to make sure that their region was effectively represented. Now Thailand, though, they are going to be able to play towards their strengths and move towards a map of their choosing.
Yeah, I'm gonna play some Overwatch Classic too. I heard it's good.
When
will the major World Cup start? This is the major World Cup. You mean top 16? Top 16 starts in August.
Got a New Junk City is the choice
In August, and then top 8 in September.
Now that Malgar's available, perhaps that will end up coming through for Kyren. Otherwise, I can definitely see this as being a more of a Ramatra favored type of scenario. Kuffa will remain on Ramatra play through the entirety of New Junk City, and I don't think Australia really needs to change much from what we saw on that last map in terms of playing through the same.
As long as they don't open up with Orisa, they'll be fine. I swear, Orisa I feel like is one of the heroes I can get. Not necessarily countered, but it would make your life hard. You can play Kiri, you can play Sojin versus Orisa. It's a lot of stuff.
Have to invest your own mental resources in making something.
I mean, my alerts muted. Yeah, they were muted for quite a bit. My bad over Doug. That was a while
Could
ago.
you compete?
Competitively watching, yes, pointing for duty. Competitively watching.
First as a losing team from the last map. May being gone is going to be targeting Soggy first and foremost. Going to be opening up some.
It's in Paris
for their own tanks to
no.
start to play. I think
top 16 will be in Busan. Top 8 will be in Anaheim in California.
I'm not entirely sure how much Wuyang would have been
in
played.
Paris, you're going to be having
you
stage 2 finals.
Symmetra, you are
EWC, I think it's called.
Symmetra light counters in Wuyang. Aside from that, Young Ban probably doesn't end up doing that much in this particular matchup. The May ban is going to be a little bit more impactful from the Thailand POV, forcing Soggy away onto, I would likely say, either Tracer or Reaper.
Yeah, Tracer or Reaper. I think that May ban's also particularly impactful.
How many tier skips? I mean, I think that half of the battle pass can complete by just watching with the tier skips.
Amazingly against the May wall with that lack of overall mobility before you get your jump perk. So Kyren, we might see a little bit more of that Zaya.
Yeah, I mean,
of course, we also see the
Twitch chat open, you know.
Was banned in the
okay,
first map,
let's go. Let's go. I want a good best of 5 day 1 chat. I want a good best of 5 day 1.
And have a bit of a block fest.
We'll do a watch maxing. It's 10 a.m. in EU, aka JJ.
We'll see where the composition ends up falling here.
10 a.m. in EU.
I think
I'm pretty sure the Cloudy is EPing.
Soggy then has to initially look towards the change of the hero. Telehex might roll out on the cash to start things out with, if not just stay on Soj for now.
To the Queen, your secret admirer.
I mean, when you've been hitting shots like Telehex does, maybe you don't need to swap away.
Well, this probably reminds me of that Apex map.
That's been the case for Overwatch Esports for 5 years now. Sojourn is, she is...
3:28 in AM in NA. Chat. Is it me or please tell me? 1 if you agree, 2 if you, or you can just say agree and disagree. I mean, 3:30 a.m. is a better gaming hour than 10 a.m. I don't know. I feel like late nights are way better for gaming than early mornings. I think that nobody plays early mornings. Late night though, it just sits different. You know, like you're on your PC, it's night, it's nice and cozy. I swear, like 2, 3, 4 a.m., 5 a.m. you're kind of pushing it. For 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 a.m. Nah, that's like for guy girl stuff. I feel like that, you know? That's for like guy girl stuff.
Be real. I would love to see it.
Late night is when the Overwatch tourists have clocked out.
Capture areas, which means that it might be a little bit harder to get bounty out of the airborne bash.
10 a.m. is unemployment lobby. Shaking my head.
Does seem to have enjoyed the newly opened mount.
10 a.m. games, I don't know. Bro.
Easy to get the pressure over onto cover.
Unless they're lands, but I mean online, yeah. Okay, we see Mizuki being picked right now too.
Maps are now in Juno.
Let's see map 2.
So, no Lucio to be found here. Soggy now to Tracer. Yoshino giving the Reaper another go.
More and more Mizuki. I like the Maga pick by Kaigan now.
Don't have any bubble support now without any
I feel like Thailand is just kind of to experiment, see what works versus Australia. They've played... Kaigan played Orisa. Did he play Zarya? In overtime, he played
Starts to
Doomfist.
nibble at the margins, just continuously taxing those attention resources and threatening the capture on the point as well. Question is, who are Thailand going to send to keep this one contested? Do they
First
want
fight
to
is
take a
very
full team
patient.
fight down here? Seems like they
Oh,
might just give it
but
over
Australia
to
gets the
for
point.
free for now, and that's a
For
great
free,
pickup for
literally.
Australia.
This is why you want to have a
Bloodlust
Tracer in your team, bro, so you can just force the point.
engagement
That's what
from
Tracers
the
do in pro
Mauga.
play.
Full commit,
You know, you
pops
play
the
the
cooldown.
objective. You don't go for kills necessarily. You're the one that forces the objective.
But not break, knowing that they're in control of the points and cover.
Oh,
Just gonna have to
Kaigan
start
going
blocking.
in. This would be a
Extra
good
armor
start
given
for
over.
Thailand.
Stomp is good, and we can see exactly
Good
why the
start
Mauga
for
stand
Thailand
by
on this map.
Australia, heading into map number 1.
Slow going, but they will be able to win this fight with Kuffer down. Really, Thailand ideally shouldn't have given away the cap, but this is what happens when you don't have your own Tracer to contest the point itself. Would have to be Yoshinori or Kyron going onto the point, giving away map control over to Australia. But while Soggy was camping, Thailand could have as well forced the 5v4. Eventually get the 5v5 win in there, putting a lot of damage on a couple with Kyron securing it. MSCG now slightly ahead of Aki in the race for first ultimate and first Kitsune rush.
See how it
And they
goes.
slowly catch up to the 41% that Australia has, but High Vision
Nice pick.
instant cap down.
Avery is watching my stream 100%.
Color Hex, High Vision found out the
Yeah.
hard way, but the danger is real. Big commitment.
Okay, let's see
coming
the
through
Fox.
from Australia. Try and take.
Honestly, I think he ult. I think he ult. Yeah, I like that. I like that 4v5. Yeah. Fast like Fox. Fast like Fox, even though it's 4v5, you can just walk with a Mauga. Nice Suzu. Counter Fox, but it's a little bit too late though.
Disengage away from the Mauga means that Color Hex does not have any support.
Okay, and
from
Thailand wins the
Kiriko.
fight.
That's going to be a retake now from Thailand.
Thailand, double support ultimates played through Hamster, lacking in that regard. Not
Alright,
able to
Kale
win
Hex.
for
Give
Australia
me
to
5
be able to
kills.
contest.
Give me 5 kills, Kale
The
Hex.
ultimate
We need a
trades,
good highlight out
Thailand
of
will be
this.
able to find their mark early and still keeping this one well within contention of anyone's game, at least for the opening point. There should be a big fight now for
Bro, the
Australia.
Fox
They've
is
been
just for
waiting
like
back
emotional
and
trauma.
Something's massive ultimates. Yoshinori probably has to be the hero here. Finding something behind it. With
Okay,
this
doing this
death
slow.
block, just waiting for Kyron to
Whoa, Mauga cage.
be an automatic.
Ah, yes, some classic Overwatch. Wait, the cage disappeared
Caught
though.
in the cage.
Oh!
Can he try and stop down
He came
Yoshinori?
from the side.
Aki and Color Hex. Yoshinori's revenge is going to be well documented.
It's not over though, it's not over, it's not over.
Might be throwing
Okay,
out a
never
little
mind,
bit
the
too
team fight
much
is
here.
over.
Starts to let everyone know about Ramatra's pain, but there's no time for listening.
That should be
I
first point
didn't
going to
read all that,
Thailand.
but I'm happy for you though, bro.
Soggy with the last
Distraction
effort
Fox is a
of
valid
his own to
strat.
try and save the day.
Chat,
Kuffer
how
now
many times
likes
have
off
I thrown
only
random
two
foxes and
Sigma.
won the
Not a
game?
normal Kuffer hero, to be
One
honest.
time,
Doing a little bit of
exactly.
Infected cosplay, or rather, I
That
should
is
say,
the one time
cosplay
for
main tank, playing a little bit of
MSCG.
Sigma.
Where is all his luck?
And, oh, we'll see how that goes on this map, because Sigma, I think,
It happens.
applicable, but usually you would
What
play
the
through
Sigma?
Ramatra would be more than acceptable for a player
Kafa
like,
looking in the
Kuffer.
Sig.
High Vision
Sig
up
isn't
next
like
role for
as a decent counter versus Mauga. I feel like if you don't,
Slower. He's gonna let
if you
Kyron
still
take
have
off the
Onug,
initiative here.
you know,
Okay,
if you don't have
going
Onug,
for
just
a
play
run.
Mauga.
Of course, Sojourn
TP,
does
good
that.
opening
Been before
goal,
that
dodges the
danger
goal.
for so many years
Some
now.
shots
Good
connect,
side
but
step away from the rock. You can't really get through the shield. What's been prevented by
nice
the Sigma.
Kale
They're
Hex.
just gonna try
I mean,
and
the Kale
skip
Hex
it.
likes high
And
vision.
indeed finds Soggy
Nice.
as Kappa's left alone on high ground, trying to play the stalwart defense. Yes, for a good teleport beacon for the
Australia
Kiriko
needs to
trying
wake up,
disengage
chat.
away to, but do you want to try and go down and try and cap it? Thailand can't afford to give away an objective for free again.
Australia
Indeed, they
needs
will chase
to
Kappa away
wake
from this
up.
angle. Should be able to get the stag here onto the Sigma as well, with the lack of ability.
Trio Korea.
Kuffer is a fireman with just not enough water to put out all of the fires on the map. You have multiple players falling around him, individually being taken down by Thailand, and Kuffer is one of the last to fall there. There's Australia on the back foot for the first time, I want to say, in this
Yeah,
series.
but I
It's
want it
actually
on
not so far.
screen. I want it
So
on
Thailand
screen,
doing a lot of
Italy.
catch-up. Now Thailand
Appreciate the heads up. I'm too lazy to click on stuff. I'm on reaction speed ain't there anymore.
Thailand on this New Junk City.
Japan is in lower bracket or what now? No, it's group stage. They have to finish top 2.
May want to try and force.
First game was versus Korea, the hardest game in the group.
Engaging it, though. It's going to be all about that objective play, though. Australia.
They just have to win the
forced
next two.
themselves over towards that, but that did mean that Color Hex was abandoned right on top of the Kiriko. Surely was going to force out more. Overrun cancelled.
Australia gets the point flip, but
in time to avoid the incoming accretion.
I don't know what's happening in this map, but is it me or I feel like Australia hasn't taken like a team fight? Like they forced the point, but I have not seen a single team fight happening.
On that initial point, you'll remember that while Soggy was off,
They're kinda like
capping the
avoiding
point side,
Thailand a lot.
Thailand just kind of hands and pockets a little bit, but this time around, while Australia once again goes for a similar strat, straight to the point, go for the flip. Soggy finds a flip, and Thailand says, "We're not going to be just sitting around doing nothing. They actively are hunting down members of Australia while they're split. And now they
Walking
have
to
the
the
option to finish
point.
off
Gotta
this
go
fight.
main. It's gonna be a big juicy team fight. Has to happen. Oh my god, the shift has been forced ugly.
Forces out the invincibility from the
Oh, that's what I'm talking about, bro.
Revenge is so solid
That's what I'm talking
for
about.
The little raptor, and indeed a good spin for Thailand brings them 2-0
Yoshinori the carry.
on New Junk City.
Not gonna get captivated by
Where did
Soggy
that get
in the
auto-modded?
distance, trying to distract them away
Yo,
from the
Jelly
prize
Ace
inside.
tier 3 for the
Kai
past 46
Sanctuary.
months. Welcome
And
back
of
to the
course,
guys, Jelly Ace.
That will be
Thank you,
Thailand.
massive tier
Beautiful
3. Thank you,
combination
thank
of
you,
ultimates,
thank
3
you.
being dropped in there. It's a heavy expenditure, but it's what you need. If you have to get yourself 2-0 in the lead now, Australia, you have to get a point on the board
Yeah,
for New Junk City.
I
but
think
at least
Mizuki.
there's
I
a lot
think
of ultimates
Mizuki
played,
raised a
so
lot
this
of
should
questions
be
for a lot of
in their
players.
favor.
What I'm noticing, I feel like
Alright, Australia
there's not
once again
necessarily a mental
prioritising
block,
the
but you don't know
objectives
exactly
of
what to
the
do
market
against
New Junk
them.
City play so far, forcing up a Suzu, and that's a big rate of fire increase here.
Now, let's see
Looking
this-
up the healing coming through
This
from
fight,
the
Color
Kyoto.
Hicks finds
The
one.
Color
Color
Hicks,
Hicks,
sorry,
maybe a
just need
second
rate of
one.
fire.
Doesn't want to peek
Accuracy,
there.
and that's all that he needs. Well charged up when it comes to the railguns, looking towards the Mauga.
Where
It's trying to
before.
get the value. On the other side, though, the rail is charging, and it's charging quickly. Cover just enters
Nice.
from stage right and slowly lists across your screen
Nice,
to eat up
nice,
all
nice,
the
nice,
damage.
nice.
Great fight from Australia.
2-1 rather, I should say, in terms of the ultimates exchange there. High vision dropping the extra OC to force, and what a ray from Australia. It's the OC.
Ooh, we're doing the context swap again.
Now abandons Amalga, going over towards Azaria, a little bit more support.
Zarya
for
versus the
Yoshinori.
Sigma.
However, I do have to look back over to
Average
some
rank for
continuity,
players
not
in
the best
this.
In terms of what we saw out of Kyra on Azaria. I
Champion.
feel like
100%
there's a lot
everybody's
more
champion.
initiative
From
on
all
this
teams in
Malga.
top 16.
We have a lot of work
Yeah,
ahead of them now to make the Zarya work.
These
what it did before.
qualifiers. All of them are champion.
Cannot scored up a lot of charging on Team Up Hope. They are going to be forcing just a little bit of a distractionary play.
No
coming
way he
through
used this,
from
no
the
way he
Mizuki.
used this.
Sogi needs to decide where to
Wants
go.
the
Needs to move
TPN,
into the mix
thinking.
Of Thailand to start spinning. Up
Sigma
comes the
ultimate.
Gravitic Flux
What the
here
Sigma
from
that lifts
Cover.
up
Grabs
Kiriko?
one player. Seems like it's going to maybe be Yoshinori who was caught up there with no slam. Comes through from Cover in
Immovable
the aftermath.
object Cover,
And Thailand
just
decides that
holding
without
the point.
Yoshinori, this fight's not worth doing.
Well, either way, no bubble from Kyron to save Yoshinori there.
We're getting
Something
close to
looking a lot
Mizuki
more
ult.
like the Peninsula now, especially with Australia looking to 100-0 at this point. Yoshi comes back onto a Tracer, likely for that touch, but double support.
Tap
off
the
side
point.
and need to go.
Ooh,
But
last
still
second.
though.
Kyron dies
Oh,
instantly
what a
though.
stun. That meant no healing coming through for Kyron. Do you want to try and use your Mystic
Okay, good thing they did
Sanctuary
not
for a
know this.
last chance saloon die? Triggers take out MS, and so Pally, all they can do is stare from afar as their team fall one by one.
Immovable
The point goes away
object
of
Australia.
Just a different team. Thailand, when
Just
they're
woke
not
up.
playing this Malga, they're going back to the Zara. You see a lack of
I think that
initiative,
whenever
unable to even
whenever
walk in.
Thailand is playing
Pally
chill,
eats
they
the block, as
lose.
mentioned, from Cuffage, stopping him from dropping his ultimate to
I think that
protect
Australia is
Thailand.
like
Probably
more
expecting the
coordinated
century
when they want to play
to
chill, you
allow
know?
Thailand to buy them onto the point and
They have like
I don't know,
better
Reaper
macro at
either.
playing chill.
It's kinda
Thailand, they just
a
want to
little
go
bit
in
more
and fight.
selfish with the bubble usage,
So
but
I kind of don't like the
combo
Zaga pick in
strange,
this.
not
I like the
working out, but you
Tracer
expect a
though.
lot more out of his Zara Reaper
I guess it with
combo,
Zaga
so
way better
you
than the
find
Reaper guy now. I feel like his Reaper can force the point too. Way better.
Reaper
Zaga is a little bit too telegraphic. You know what I mean? Can prepare for that. Okay, Yoshinori finds one kill.
Overlaying them, lads. It might well be worth it.
Huge.
Kyron's
I mean,
already taken down one,
Thailand
but
invested
the
two
damage
ultimates
for
for this.
Australia has been
Both support
torn
ults used.
asunder.
Meanwhile,
The
Australia only
armor
used Fox.
has been perforated,
Only used the Fox.
and the point has been
Expensive team fight win, but they get a
3-1
point.
in terms of alt
Yep,
trades
you
here.
know?
Kitsune rushes traded with the Pally dropping in the extra Kikai Sanctuary in.
Yeah, Olaf's good.
grab it on
Olaf's
surge
good.
for
Yeah,
Kyron
thank
next,
you for
and-
asking.
Hopefully lock down Australia, who otherwise have a very strong fight ahead. Orbital Ray not used because it wasn't available for Hamster. Now it will be as Yoshi goes on the hunt in the back line. Hiding his footsteps. Pulse is going to be important here. Nothing to stop it unless Aki has it. Suzu bringing him back.
Oh.
go.
Oh.
The grab's
Nice.
going to be huge. Everyone's just stuck to the pulse bomb. It's going the other way around that time. No
3v3 though. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over.
They weren't able to flee away.
It's over, never
Kyron
mind.
Mackay, and she's going to be able to chase down the stragglers.
They're gonna stagger
Kafa
Kafa.
might be in a staggerable
Bro,
situation
gotta go jump
here,
off the map, bro. Gotta go
Thailand
jump off the
are
map.
20%, 40% away from
Kafa,
winning
stop to
Thailand.
Ramatra now. Ramatra now. Go Ramatra now. 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 Ramatra and walk it in. Walk it in. Nice.
Baited with Suzu out slightly earlier than that, and Sog even
Okay.
uses Wraith form. So
Now let's
all of the
walk.
vulnerability tools out of the hands of Australia.
Ugly wolf by High Vision. I like Thailand's aggressiveness here.
Oh, great early play right here. Australia could not peel for Color Hex, and can you get Aki is the question. Just going to be in a wild dash.
Point's been
for
flipped
the
though.
health pack. Soggy's managed to swap the point.
Point has been flipped.
We don't have to worry about the overtime. Come to Soggy. He opens his arms, waiting and ready to spin. Already managed to get one. Hamster's just clutching out in the back line here. Soggy just worried about those Zai bubbles, trying to keep this point contested. Yes, with a little dodge around here from a shadow step there. And Yoshinori going to play it patient.
Waiting for the pulse and for the
Byron, low
Suzu.
HP,
Aki
though,
is
you have to
one.
save your tank.
Suzu's
It's not gonna
forced.
happen. Opportunity found from Australia. They already have the count, which means Thailand. Okay, time to just reset. Build a bit more ultimate.
Thailand do
The
not choke.
MSCG's ultimate in there and the Kitsune rush.
It's going to be so difficult to try and find value here. Yoshinori once again. It's going to be all about that pulse bomb.
Who's
If
it
they want
shot
to
call,
play,
like?
Karen can look for that big bang
For what
combo.
team? I'm pretty sure Kafa and Color Hex
have
talk
to
a lot
outplay
for
Aki
Australia.
here. Australia's about to be on last fight.
No, he's
territory.
gonna hold that.
Soggy
No, he's
thinking
gonna hold
about
that.
the Ultimate there with the Death Blossom, but we'll think better of it. Opportunity to just throw that one.
Where's
in.
the
Yoshi
Suzy? He's
looking
trying
for
so hard
the
to like force the
possibility of
Suzy's
a
low
pop.
HP.
Might want
There's
to
a
be
mini
patient,
dog?
bonus grab. It's nearly the MSCG first up though.
Heard for TP. Heard
Oh,
for
Kaigen get a Graviton
Surge.
Surge. This is a crucial fight.
Now with the pulse on, but MSG is already down. Aki on the other side taken out as well.
Who's
Only
being
Hamster's gonna be the
invested?
healing
We need a
remaining.
miracle
Out comes
from Thailand's
Sanctuary, but it was
DPSs.
here, but Thailand don't have anyone present to try and make use of it. Yoshinori is going to be the only one who remains.
Double Ramatka
The
swap.
staff of
Ramatka swap by
throws out
Kafa.
so many nanoparticles, so
Okay,
it's
last map.
overwhelming. 2
Last
to
map.
2.
Just late in the day, Pally should have held
Oh,
on
there's
to
no
that
way
ult
that Thailand
before.
gets
He
reverse
dropped and
swept.
used it to save Kyren. None of that applied. It was MSCG
Kaigen
first
gap
and
pulls
was
bomb
responded
fast
by
and
Aki,
put
and Yoshinori
the Morgan in the
still
bag.
hunting for the
Put the
opportunity.
Morgan in
Pulse
the
doesn't
bag.
find it. Kyren doesn't get the grab in time as well. Dies just as the 100 takes over. It's the struggle for Thailand to keep the tank alive that's been costing them these fights, and that could have been the end to the map there for Thailand.
Oh,
It's
big
looking away from
Graviton.
them now.
Managed to get
I mean,
one
Kiko's
side,
the carry in this, you know, so.
waiting for the bigger bang did not use the
Good news is they still have the
Kitsune.
pulse bomb.
And now
Kafa very low though.
Chasing everyone down here with the
Give it, give it. And points being forced by Thailand. This is looking good for them.
Yes, but Kafa's got yet another use of the Nemesis form. Cleaves through tank and healer
Points
alike.
been-
The support are feeling unsupported.
Okay, supports.
As time.
Nice. I like that.
Yoshinori's going to try.
Yoshinori
and
with a
clutch
pulse,
it.
though.
Already has one.
Yoshinori!
Not so much this. Could it be 2 inside of a Ravenous Vortex? So much slower the remainder.
Yoshinori has to be
Thailand
MVP
are
for
coming back
Thailand
in
here.
time.
Can't tap it
Control
again,
for
okay? He's
points, by
playing
the way.
nice
Must
and
be grabbed
chill.
by Yoshinori in the midst of that fight.
He opted to cap the point instead of helping the rest of his team, and that might just buy his team a little bit more time.
Mauga by
They do lose the
Kaigen.
opening.
Thailand's
Now
a
Kaigen's gonna
good
come back.
situation here. It's all on Color Hex.
I might add,
Color
that's
Hex!
what they're expecting. They need
Finds
to
the kill on
start,
High
but they don't
Vision.
need is High Vision did this early. That's what Australia's going to have in mind.
No way. Color Hex feels the aura.
Exactly
The aura
what needed
is
to be done has
strong.
been
They're
done by the
disengaged
Color
towards the back.
Hex.
They pushed to the cliffs, but Cuffer's more than happy to meet them there for a quick cuddle. And Marva is going to be a last-second attempt from Yoshinori. They weren't in control.
Woo, this
Thailand
is
on the
rough.
back foot again.
This
Fresh
is
shot from
rough,
Kyren.
chat.
Down pretty damn quick as well. Color Hex not shy about ripping into the OC, and won't be shy about finding
Okay,
rails either. In the
now
sense that
no
you can find a
pressure
lot
High
more
Vision,
uptime
but you
on the
gotta get
rails.
like 5.
Spamming shots into the
You
mouth
gotta
than
get like
would
5 if you wanna
with
win
High Vision
this.
Putting shots into Cuffer, but in either case, it's High Vision's turn to shine now. He wanted to OC last fight. This is last fight for Australia.
Color Hex
Hex
finds
shots
one though. High
again.
Vision, this is all on you. Can you clutch this? Finds the kill on Aki.
This guy's a hero.
Can you find a
He's
second
already
one?
down
1
though.
HP on Color Hex. Low HP over there. Nice stun by Palais. They tapped the point too. It should be enough for the point flip. Should be enough. Nice.
Once again, High Vision says, not this time, buddy. No more clutches, no more resurrections.
low.
Hamster up in the sky. Cover
Get a-
has the annihilation if only they wanted.
It's
but
not
they
over.
stopped that
It's
one
not over.
early. And Thailand now have to hold on.
It was a little 50-50 there for a while. Color Hex getting the first kill. Is
Oh,
not
last
what you
team fight
want
is gonna
from
be
Thailand's POV.
brutal.
But the fact that Australia has double
Okay, hear
supports
me out.
coming in, it's got to be double support
As
ult
Claudia
on,
says,
double support ult.
I mean,
I
in
did say
these
the
situations,
overweight
sometimes you want to
large
slow
and
stroke the
value
enemy.
can
When you have a
actually
good
Thailand.
situation that if they go in, they lose the
Like to
fight
see
and
them
stuff.
maybe get a little bit of
But I think that
aggressive
Thailand should
early
play
on.
fast.
Don't
I
want
think
Australia
Thailand
to
should
get
play
up
fast
and
over
go
here.
Multiple
Oh
missiles
no, they
sent
get
on
picked. They have to
out.
play
High Vision
fast.
is
Good
already
ultimate
stopped
by
the zone.
Palais.
Out comes
Pulse
the
bomb
Khan
whips.
Sanctuary. They attempt to service around now from Yoshinori, looking towards everybody. Double support ults coming from
Jinol
Australia.
coming
They're
in.
So brutal to try and beat down here, and the brutal beatdowns are being given
Brutal.
over by Cuffer. One punch after another into the bloodied corpse
Brutal.
of Thailand.
Australia
dominates
wins
when it
map
comes to
2
their
as
point
well.
control. A last-second touch.
Thailand's so
unlikely to
close.
be forthcoming until
So
Australia
close. Thailand, the
steal
second they
back
play
from
chill,
Thailand.
they lose.
It's looking like the possibility of Thailand getting this map in, especially when it was a
Gotta play
2-1
fast.
scoreline. on the actual New Junk City map itself, where unfortunately slipping through their
First to
fingers
three.
is going to be that 4th point. Eventually, when we get to the final point of New Junk City, Australia finding their mark with the orbital ray fight, getting on the point itself. Thailand not forcing it early enough in terms of getting the engagement.
Thailand has to pick a fast
I just
map.
don't think the Kakai Sanctuary does
and
enough into the orbital
fast
ray.
map
Orbital
and
ray is gonna find
Banega
a lot more
GG
value
they
over
win.
time, but more important
Fast
than
ban,
that, like there's
fast
the
map,
fact that
Banega
time and
Matra.
time again, opening pre-fight,
Literally,
pick,
keep Mauga.
constant 5v4.
GG, you win.
need big heroism out of Thailand
Easy peasy lemon
to be able to
squeezy.
overcome those 4v5s, and you're just not going to see it often enough for them to be able to do so. So Australia, match point now, looking
Easy
dangerous for
peasy lemon
Thailand.
squeezy.
Yeah, feels like very right with the analytical point there about the Ray and the Kitsune Rush being able to get so much more value compared to the Kakai Sanctuary.
Banega
but also,
Matra.
both of these
Chat,
are
so like map
forward-moving.
wins matter a lot too. Wonder how Australia will hold up against good teams. Both of these teams finished top 12 in the last World Cup. They finished top 12 in the last World Cup, so
Would have liked to have seen
We
those
gotta wait
forced
and
out a little
see.
bit earlier, so that you couldn't have that objective battle with all of your support just being front loaded.
I'm gonna wait and see.
Also have the fact that, you know, I think Australia definitely may have cooked a little bit too hard with the Cuff of Sigma for the majority of the middle points of that map when he goes back on
Gotta
towards the
turn off
Romachi.
the
stuff
AC
to see a
change.
little
It's
bit
getting
more
nice and chilly
of
here.
The Australia that we saw on that opening Antarctic Peninsula.
By the way,
But
these
some
are the
things
drop
we see
chat,
for Kyron.
in
I feel
case
like
you're
his best
wondering.
performance so far has been on the Malga.
These are the
Very
drops that you can
light
get.
in terms of what
We
get
have 2
out
more
of
games
that
today,
Zarya. A lot
and
of
then
early
tomorrow,
deaths,
chat.
taking a
Tomorrow
bunch
is
of
gonna
early
be a
damage.
marathon.
Lack of support to
Do you
keep
hear
him
me?
alive at various times
Tomorrow
as
is
well.
gonna be a
So
marathon.
still plenty of opportunity that they probably could have had to at least
Tomorrow we're gonna be
clean this
having
one up 3-1.
Asia at this hour,
Definitely that
and then we're gonna be
bonfire
having
point that
EMEA,
got
and then we're gonna be
away from
having
Thailand when you saw that
Americas.
really nice,
Tomorrow we're gonna
they
be
had that
watching probably
big
15
bang
hours of
combo play
Overwatch or
that put
so.
them into the lead, and it was 100-0.
15 hours of Overwatch or so, and then Sunday, same thing. Insane
Yeah, I
weekend
think
ahead
so.
of us, chat.
We definitely identified a couple of points where it felt like Hiram was expecting more resources than they
Absolutely
got.
insane weekend ahead of
on
us.
on their engagements. Like sometimes it came down to a good accretion from Kaffa, stunning out the Mizuki, making sure that that sanctuary couldn't be put down on top of a
No,
very
I
vulnerable
won't
side
be
with
able
the
to get the
radius of their
titles.
Bubbles on the
I won't be able
approach,
to get the
that was
titles.
Good heads up play from Kaffa, but in other
It's okay though, we're
in
just
other
gonna be
cases,
watch
it seems
maxing.
like some assumptions were made that as the tank going towards the point in overtime, I'm going to be receiving these resources, and often they weren't quite there in time.
Yeah, especially the
Yeah.
sort of mistiming between when you have, for example,
Ron, can you hear
Pally
me?
not being able to save Kyron with the Kakai Sanctuary, I believe was a couple percentage points off.
Yeah.
And some of the other plays that were just a
Să
couple
nu
of
uiți să
percentage
tai în
points off as well, where
series.
Yoshinori at a later point
Să
trying to work
pagați
the big bang
poate pe
combo.
ăla de
The
Overwatch.
grab just wasn't there because
Ultimul
the
team
grab was
fight
still
din
a
fiecare
second or
meci.
two off as Kyron dies just as he gets
Dar
the
dacă
grab,
sunt
Yoshinori's
toate
still
până
waiting,
acum, să notezi în
and then
paranteză că e
suddenly
ultimul
the
team
points
fight.
kinda
Că o
just
să facem un
gone.
video din ele să le
And
lipim.
no opportunity further for Yoshinori in
There
Thailand to
guys, last
finish
one.
things off.
Da, dar
So,
mapa 1, spre
Bit
exemplu,
of a
care e la
disappointing ending
mapa...
where it looked like Thailand was
Every
beginning
map,
to pick
yeah.
up a decent amount of pace for that second map.
Fiecare mapă.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of commiserations, like you said, some of these plays are just
Fine,
like
okay,
percentage
okay,
points
makes
off. Like we
să
understand and we
notezi last
appreciate
team file
Thailand
ele
has some
dacă
pretty
sunt.
good fight plans here with how they're going to be using their resources to try and get one over on Australia. But
Need to win
sometimes in the
120
chaos of the
games.
battles,
Bro,
like someone
120
just is a
games
couple of
when?
points back from where they should
And
be.
what is
Maybe
that
they haven't
even?
made it around a corner yet and can't find the line of sight that they were looking for.
Welcome back, John Big PP.
Maybe there's just this
Hope
constant
you and
solidness
get
coming through
some
from
time with your
Ravenous
partner too.
Vortex
It's
over
gonna be her
Overwatch, which
birthday
now
next
seems to be
week,
one of
chat.
Kaffa's better
I'm gonna be
hits.
streaming
It's
Wednesday and Thursday. It's
gonna
gonna be her birthday on the
I still got a new
4th.
Queen Tree earlier. We're not going to be going there. Runa Sarpi is the choice made.
Okay, interesting stuff here. As I think we've barely seen New Queen Street in this meta from any teams. It's been available to pick, but everyone goes towards Rune Sapi, probably more balanced and. If I'm honest
Thailand,
as well, probably the
honestly,
design pushing
Runa
out of
Sapi.
the
Yeah.
selected
Nice,
choices.
nice.
But really,
Get
nice
a
move
map
coming
win.
out of Thailand. Otherwise, we're getting back-to-back 3-0s here in our opening matches between.
I think losing 100
our
is
premier teams. You would be able to say, you know,
it's
certainly the
probably
favourites for
easier
both the
than winning
for the
50.
respective groups. Japan and Korea,
Thank you,
favorites
Leia.
for Group A.
Good luck with
and
winning.
Made short work of Japan in that one, and now Australia, Thailand favorites for Group B, where Thailand definitely putting up a much better fight against Australia than Japan did against Korea, but still not enough to just get a map under their belt.
Yeah, like Australia have definitely felt incredibly threatened in these games, especially over on New Junk City. And we were talking about like how the Sigma was working out. A lot of it, I think, was just dissuading the Mauga gameplay. Because for a second, the Mauga was gone for like an extended period. We saw the Cuff was happy to return to Varamatra, which definitely seems to be
240
where
game lose
Australia
streak.
are at their most
Bro, I don't even know where I
comfortable,
am
and
with the
it's, like,
challenges.
very fast,
I want to
full-body
play the
playstyle that
2020
they're not
Overwatch
living
Classic
away
though.
with those nemesis
After
form.
these games are over, chat, we will be playing some
but the
Overwatch, okay?
Malga
This is
is a
just
real
like
threat to
game
that
2.
and
We
needs
have
to
2
be,
more after this, and then we're going to be doing some Overwatch and see how it's going to
prior
go.
to this. I wonder if we're going to see as
Probably
much
going to be doing
Malga
some
coming
classic and
through
stuff,
on Runa
and then
Saki.
chilling. You know, I just want to say that World Cup stuff happening right now is so good
Like,
too,
it'll be a little bit
because
hard to
there's
get
no
value out
Face
of,
It.
but
Face It
maybe the
starts
bans
mid
are
of
gonna
June,
work their way
so
in.
it's okay that we're taking like a
not gonna
small
cash
break
this in
from
the
playing a
shelter,
little
but I really
bit.
do
You know,
hope
we're
the
watching
shooting
a lot,
because
learning a
it's been
lot,
Karen's best
and
luck
hopefully
so
we're gonna have a
far.
very,
Everything
very
else
good
he's playing has
season.
been just left wanting. And bans have indeed come on through. Thai ban first, Jetpack Cat, followed by Oz ban on Tracer. So JPC and Tracer takes away the Jetpack Cat Bastion combo on Runa Saki straight away. As you sort of mentioned, probably one of the better maps given
Racer
the
bad.
super high
Jetpack Cat ban.
skybox that you can really play the Jetpack Cat Bastion
Okay.
here, flying over the rooftops and stuff. So it could be quite oppressive, removing the capability away from that. I think all of these teams outside of Korea, possibly Japan, but the 7 teams outside of Korea,
Next series is more
unlikely to play
balanced.
Jetpack Cat Bastion. In fact, more of these teams, including Korea for that matter, have just
I
played
think Thailand wins
Bastion
this map,
with no
though.
Jetpack Cat support at all.
What do we have
So
after?
probably don't want to see any
Next
just
game,
in
Hong
dry
Kong,
Bastion, no
Pakistan.
Jetpack Cat support.
Battle for number
That's
3,
definitely
I
gonna
would
be
say,
gone.
in
The
the group,
Tracer
and
being
India,
down away
Philippines.
here,
Yeah, I mean,
is going to be pushing Yoshinori likely
Anyone
back over
of
towards
these
the
teams,
Reaper. And
like,
looking
they
at
have to
Tracer play,
defeat either
Yoshinori has some
Japan
reasonable Tracer play in there,
or Thailand
of note that
in
certainly
order to
gets
make
put
it out of the
pressure
groups.
on. Interesting that Soggy
So
definitely does not prefer the Tracer
for these
so far in
teams,
this
it's
matchup, given
very
that
good
his
if
history
one of
has
them
had
looks
some
incredibly
very,
dominant.
very good
If
Tracer.
they both look
It's, looking
shaky
like it'll be
and it's a best of
moving towards
5,
Reaper
then
territory
Thailand
instead,
and
which if
Japan will
Thailand and
definitely
Thailand
defeat them.
is going to end up playing.
So next game has to look
Malga,
dominant.
That's better for Oz because Soggy wants to be playing the Reaper into that.
Yeah, Soggy would love to play a little bit more.
No,
of the
no,
Reaper.
Marsh.
And this
Face
also
It
does
season
mean
will
that,
begin.
maybe there's not quite as much
Face It
juggling
season will
when it
begin.
comes
Top
to
3
the
from each group,
objective.
top
It
2.
felt like
Only 2 teams
Australia
advance.
were being a little bit more considerate.
Mercy!
How they were
No.
playing the objective. We saw that early pick, that early point flip being given over from Thailand on New Junk City.
Bro, it's too
without
early.
really
It's
getting
11
too much
a.m.
Value off it earlier, even though they did.
Gamba
retract
boys are
that
sleeping.
As we went over towards some of the other points of New Junk City. However,
It's 11
Soggy
a.m.
for now, I don't wanna
Honestly,
trust
probably
them
the
to cover
last
the
map
back.
of the series. I hope not, though.
Honestly, usable on this map. You have to be concerned about high vision. Dropping the shots from long range. It will be harder for high vision to find rails compared to Color Hex in terms of how
I just
fast
woke
you
up.
need to charge
Morning,
them, but
night.
I think the Farah has some capability. And again, famously, this used to be Color Hex's signature hero. Now, being piloted by Soggy as Color Hex.
It just let me
happy to
send you
just
the mod
play
over.
through the Sojin
I heard
all three
Cat
rounds.
and Tracer ban. But we see Maga versus
Environmental
Gamatra right
for
now.
Soggy, but when Kalax has got a hot hand like this, why take him off the Sojourn? Yoshinori already taking a little bit of damage on the approach here, and happy
Double
as for all
citizenship.
noises, we are finally seeing
Nice
the
big
Malga
T.
come out once again from Thailand.
And
This is the best that
also,
we've seen from Thailand so far, but early control
breakthrough
of the
player
points
goal.
to
You can
grab
have a player from
Australia,
another country.
and that's going to be a huge engage coming through from Kyron. Needs to get back to the arms of their
Kyron
heels. Got an
dies.
off angle from Soggy, just appearing out of nowhere and blowing Malga to smithereens.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! Hey!
Can I say in the
Thank you.
interest factor versus
Hey!
Soggy where
Thank you.
with the fire you can get chunked down, put on fire by the Malga, but when Kyron is just completely in the sight lines of Kufra and forced into that tank trade, Kyron taking as much damage as they're likely coming through from the DPS. And look at Color Hex's ult charge so far. That is so much Sojin damage being put into
You gotta
Kyron.
commit. You gotta
Now
just go.
putting him
Just
in the
go.
lead.
Go. Go.
First
Go to him.
off,
I swear. Just go. It doesn't make any sense. Just go. Slammy slam. Get him.
Soggy
Get him.
Takes to the skies.
Get him.
Taking a lot of this damage. Kufra caught in the corner, but the healing is good from Australia. They really are giving
Bro,
so
how
much
tanky
care
can
over
Gamatra
to their
be?
main tank. Ravenous Vortex popped in the face.
How
of
tanky
Thailand
can he
to
be?
Slow their roll forward. And speaking of slowed rolls, this bot has not slowed down.
Thailand has to
at
take a
all
fight.
so far.
You can't wait for the ulti. You gotta take a
In
fight.
favor of Australia, a big engagement coming through already from the Malga. That's going to be the overclock.
Color Hex, first ultimate.
Grabbing Pally. Is there anything more to be found?
4v4.
3 HP. It's going to be Yoshi from downtown. The Dire Triggers get it done. MS sends out the Kitsune.
Okay, I would say that this is a Team Thailand win because they're getting the point back, by the way. Australia is in a peculiar spot
Kyron
behind
going
them.
the wrong direction here, having to
They gotta
really
go in and fight.
force
Whoa!
to keep on top of him. In fact, he's just running to the hole.
What is
Down
this
by
scuff
Soggy.
teamfight? It's
That
been going
was
on for like 30
unnecessary because
seconds.
Thailand had control of the
Who's
payload.
winning?
Live ranked gameplay coming through right there.
Dude,
Diving in,
this is
1v6
ranked.
Inside.
That's
Kufra.
like spawn Kufra.
The annihilation onto Pally. Does not want
And
to
Australia's winning?
High vision as well with so little HP remaining. Okay, Kufra's actually
It's over.
min-maxing right
It's
here.
over. It's over.
Oh, Thailand need to look for a quick regroup here.
What was this
It's not
team?
a
I don't
coordinated play
understand
out
this.
of them at
What
all.
is
Huge
this?
punish from
Give me
Australia.
TP
Couple
back, bro.
fights
Give me
during
TP
the
back.
annihilation As mentioned. with
Kafa
the
just doesn't
way
care,
the
he just
playthrough, we've
walks
talked
over
about
there.
The fact that, okay, Kakai Sanctuary online for Pally, not going to be good enough against the Orbital Ray. And I think the only thing that Kakai Sanctuary will be able to get a lot of value on is Soggy. He's not going to be able to find
The
it easy to get inside
teleportation from
and get value.
Yoshinori is gonna come from the side.
And
TP.
Yoshi, wants
What
to
if he
get inside the
insta-ults?
back line and gets the value,
Gets
right
booked
now.
in. Will he pop it? High vision finds one, that's good.
Already from
Nice.
Vajuna, Yoshinori in high vision.
Must win
Have
team fight for
overwhelming
Thailand, and they
firepower.
secured it.
2 damage ultimates, yeah, that'll get it done.
Pretty expensive
The
though.
opening,
3
you
wolves to
also
do it.
have the third ultimate being played by Thailand's Pally as well, the Kakai Sanctuary. Just had a little bit more in there against Australia. First meterage now being found by Thailand.
Okay, chat, I
So
want
that
Kyren
together.
to unleash
Cage
himself.
Online will be used next by Kyren.
Just cage in the corner. I don't care.
Bit of a slowdown here. It's been Kale Hex that has been tour de force so far on the team.
Peach, that means kisses.
See how fast he charges the next
That's
OC.
sweet. Peach.
Not against the Malga. Probably won't take too long, to be honest. Cage is ready as well. There's something that Australia are going to have to plan for. They don't want to
Go
give
in
up
and
that
ult.
first cap.
Whoa. That guy now literally
Little bit
fearless.
of time towards the Kiriko, all in to get rid of the heals, but can Kyren
You know, that's
survive?
exactly what I wanted him to do, but at the same time,
Just a quick
how
overrun
can you
to
expect
the
that as
overhead,
Kiriko? Like,
but
what are you
now
doing?
Kafa's gonna be the one to
It's not over though, it's
struggle.
3v3.
Yoshinori taken down
It's
on
not
the
over.
backside, and Kalike's getting it done as well. Overclock ball out.
Sojul
Smell the
popped.
clutch in the air, and I'm going to be clutching
Close.
my
This
pearls
is
if I'm a
getting
Kai
closer and
fan
closer.
right now, because this has absolutely fallen apart after a first frag came through for Thailand.
It was looking decent for Thailand, but a great read from Australian response. Kale Hex is saying, okay, might have lost our tank here, but still have opportunity. There's a little bit of a split lineup.
No, I thought you were going to go minion for a
Position.
second. I was like, wait, what?
Kyren trying to make his way back.
I was down
The
on
rest of the
losing
team is
that.
Running back with the overrun. Pally
Kale
in the
Hex.
open, ready to be taken out by the overclock. We talked about how quickly Kale Hex
They
is
can't
gonna
have the
find
point. They
these
can't have the
OCs.
point. That's the
That
point
one's
cap
gonna
for
go quick.
Australia.
Where is Soggy? The barrage
Whoa.
is good to go right now.
Thailand, I don't like that Fox at all.
Very close
No.
to get
They'll
the
play
tank.
slow. They'll play
Frontline
chill.
Farah.
Thailand gosh that.
Moves on down. Here's the
Oh,
barrage.
what is
Once
happening?
the Sojourn, but what a perfect Suzu coming through from MS. Yeah, we're going to pay for it. But the exchange is solid, and that's going to be a dark.
This is so scuffed. I love it.
Here from Yoshinori moving in towards the Kiriko. But
Who's winning, bro?
So good. Yoshinori's
Australia's
hard to
winning.
connect when it comes to the triggers, and Kyren needs to try and get out now as Kuffer's going to be putting down a Ravenous Vortex
Where's the
behind
grand
slow
gameplay in my
and
World
strong.
Cup?
The point to be capped, and that means forward spawn now for Australia.
Yoshinori just didn't have Death Blossom here. Wanted to go into the back line, but didn't trust himself to win the 1v2. Finds Aki, but Aki just TPs away, and now Australia ever marching forward, looking for that 100-meter mark. Pally, the only ultimate defensively for Thailand. Australia yet to be pushed
Wait,
away
doesn't
from
pick the
with
throbbing
two
staff
really strong
stuff. Now I
ultimates in
see.
their own regard.
Out comes the Sanctuary. Kalike's already been taken down. Pally on their side, traded out. Though
Yoshinori has the ultimate. There's no way he's gonna ult this. No way.
No.
I kind of wanted him to do it though.
From the orbital ray, Yoshinori doesn't want to spin to deal with this as Australia continue to get more meterage.
I would have ulted
Yoshinori not in
that for the
position to get
content.
too much out of that Death Blossom. Likely would have been taken down straight away. Looking for the cage combo. Either way, it'll be expensive. Thailand is going to have to spend ultimates straight out of spawn here to contest. And that's great news for Australia, who don't really need to do anything in response. Even if Australia loses this fight, they've got enough meters here that they'll be able to win the map off it, you would think.
No way.
Having
So
got
low.
Storm, Yoshinori has to discover.
Can he get some health there? I think people are looking at him.
Kalike's on one side getting in rather close, but that means Kuffer's a little bit overextended now. While everyone else was looking to try and keep their carry alive, Kuffer was in too deep.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness, the Farah is scary when she approaches like
Let's see,
that.
Thailand. Can they come back?
Kill for High Vision there, who smartly saves the OCs. Double ultimates, rather, used by Thailand. I sort of mentioned there.
Can they come back?
To do so to get out of spawn and win a fight finally. 3 minutes left. 26 to 113 is doable, but very difficult at this point now as Australia have a comfortable gap and a comfortable lead. Didn't have to use too much in response either. Economically looking sound in terms of ultimates as well.
Economy strong.
Juno
Comes to
Dev.
left, So broken over the knee of Panlee and High Vision just has to try and get away as fast as possible. Big Suzu brings out a lot of survivability. but
3v3.
Kuffer doesn't quite have it. Uses their own annihilation for additional armor. Needs to try and connect, and it's going
When is being yoinked, though?
This time from Aki, just making sure that Soggy has a touch of backup. They continue to draw his card.
Hex getting better High Vision is going to be a continued problem here, and well, the problem needs to be solved ASAP. Not enough time to play through. If you're Thailand at the moment with
I mean, Chad,
fight loss after
we always say here that the last 2 minutes of Gunasapi matter if it's around 100 meters.
Oz just going to back out from this.
They may well have left
But
Soggy
2
behind.
minutes is getting
Trying to
close,
have a
and Thailand has to lock in
sneaky
now.
barrage.
You have to
He
get
can't
Kale
get
Hex
past
here.
High
You
Vision.
have to
He
get a kill on
sees
Kale
into the
Hex.
third dimension before for fifth,
Expensive
for
ult
sixth as well.
investment by
But
Australia.
Kyron, too much damage, too much heat coming through off the back.
Chase
of the
him.
Kitsune. Rush dropped down by Aki.
So many wolves
The
thrown
chase should be
in.
solid onto Yoshi. Kalex manages to grab that one out. MS needs to hide away from the damage to keep himself in a healing position. Kalex down as well. Cuppa caught in the corner. 2 minutes remain, and a stomp is solid. When it comes to the counter strike, though, Soggy, great barrage.
This is a gun game.
Taken down Kyron.
This is just a gun game.
1 minute 50 left to go through Oz. Still
Bro, please
playing
lock
this
in.
fight.
This
They're
is
still
my
in it for
champion
now.
gun game.
Cuppa survives. Soggy with excellent damage. Kyron not expecting the fire of all heroes to be the demise of his last efforts to stop that push.
I don't know how
Well, with high
Australia
vision
always
down,
wins these
Thailand
fights.
have to
I really
regroup
don't
it.
know how Australia always
Time
wins these
left.
team fights.
Australia going to shove payload directly into the spawn. Pally down next. Kyron likely to be stabbed.
Looks so good for Thailand, but then they're in shambles.
Have nothing to play with here.
That angle from Soggy was disgusting. By the way.
Cassidy.
And Hamster still
It's
has
over.
it away in the back corner. High Vision and MS are down. All the squishies are just
1 minute to
falling
go.
apart for
He's literally
Thailand,
touching
and
the
they are
spawn
looking
dog,
down the
bro.
barrel of an
Oh,
80 series
Yoshinori
here,
from the
and
side.
that's done off the back of a STB. Temporarily stops the point. Can they get the Juno? But Diatric
No
is
way,
a
no
shot.
way,
Can
no
you
way.
get yourself an extra
Yoshinori is so
Q?
patient.
So many squishies so close. And the
MVP for
destruction is
Thailand,
solid.
Yoshinori,
That means Cuppa
definitely.
doesn't have the healing to try and survive this one.
Definitely.
Comes the personal of Kalax, but Diatric get it done. Soggy now with so little HP to try and work with it.
Okay,
Down to High Vision
miraculous.
with a hit scan aim.
Miraculous
Thailand
play
rescue
for
themselves.
Thailand coming right up.
One last push. No opportunity for any type of overall.
High Vision.
theory here.
Wait, that's
Force
sussy.
between
Why did he
these
ult tap?
characters at Thailand
Why
are not
did
gonna
High
get
Vision
100
ult
kills.
tap? That is very,
But
very
Australia might
sussy.
as well have done it. Australia might as well have just finished off the entire
Guard
map.
check.
A 130 to 46
11 p.m.
minute
guy.
difference,
Chickadee, guy,
with
check.
36
Guarding guard this hour. Let's go.
remaining
Guarding guards.
Perfect gameplay out of Thailand. Realistically, they can't lose a single fight anymore.
You know ult. No!
Mulligans.
Too
No more second
expensive!
chances, no one's in the
Three
game.
ultimates!
So that means
Three
Josh has to put even
ultimates!
more. Takes down Carl Hex, yes, but is punished by Aki.
The
A
economy
headshot
is
from
in
across the way.
shambles.
What's he doing over here? Chasing down Cuffer, perhaps? There's still been that pick over onto Hamster, and of course, as
It will be
overtime
11 p.m. in the
approaches, it's gonna
future,
have to
11
start
a.m.
thinking about those overtime spawns. Cuffer's just gone unnoticed.
You're gonna
so
sleepy as
far.
I am,
And
shut
now
up.
we're gonna be able to assault the
Last
backline.
fight.
A Ravenous Vortex to roll
Last
on
fight
board
or a
with
miraculous
Alex. She's ready to
overtime?
go as well. Extra damage onto High Vision, chasing down the
What can he
Juno
do, bro?
now. The
What can he
last
do?
hopes of Thailand crumble to dust before their eyes.
Thailand
The rocket
had
barrage
some pretty
strikes
good
terra
fights,
firma and then looks towards the sky.
but he can't
As a
quite get a
fireworks
map
show,
win.
celebration of
Australia,
Aussie, Aussie,
too
Aussie.
good.
Oi, oi, oi.
For Thailand, a sore loss because not a single map being found there. Australia coming in far too strong. The addition of the
GG.
fire at the end there, really the X factors. Thailand could not deal with
Applause.
it. Didn't see much damage like Kyron to put onto
Thailand
Soggy.
likes experience,
High Vision
I
as well
think.
On either the cast or the Soj.
I don't know, I
and
feel
able
like-
to shut him down, and that's
Real chat, I think that they feel a little bit stressed or something when they shouldn't. But I mean, it's easier to say than, yeah. It's just the first game. I have no doubt that they'll qualify. What are they in the group with? Oh, actually. Ooh, actually. Yeah, Thailand just seems a bit nervous. And also Australia, I think that Australia had the upper hand in every single team comp that they played, in my opinion. Thailand got so Thailand got counterpicked a little bit. And although the individual performances worked there, you definitely could feel that Australia was way more calm, cool, and collected. With these teams that are a little bit nervous at the beginning of tournaments, they will do better the longer the tournament goes because the nerves just disappear. It's kind of unfortunate, I would say, for like Japan and also Thailand playing against Seed 1 clearly in each respective group. I think that, for instance, EMEA schedule is way better for a lot of teams. You know, you don't have like the top two favorites playing against each other. Like Spain and Ireland are not the top two favorites in this group. I mean, Spain is one of the favorites, but Ireland isn't. You know, so this means that Ireland will be playing with a little bit less pressure. Maybe Spain too. So it just makes like for better games, in my opinion. If you just start with like the best matchups possible in the power rankings, it has way too much weight and stuff. And Thailand kind of like felt the pressure in this. Problem is, Thailand isn't in the clear because India can pull off an upset. India can pull off an upset, chat. I don't think Pakistan also has like a pretty good team, but in the same group with South Korea and Japan, I think there's no way they're losing it. But India is looking pretty good, chat. Pretty good. So we'll see how it's gonna go. we'll see how it's gonna go. Okay, when is the next game happening? Next game scheduled to start at in an hour from now. Bro, they're going so fast with this. Next game right up, it's Hong Kong versus Pakistan. This game is mostly for bragging rights, I would say. I don't think that any of these teams can defeat South Korea. Maybe if Japan is having a very, very bad day, the winner in this has a chance versus Japan. I don't think so. But still, we're in for an entertaining game. They have favorite teams. I'm cheering for Japan all tournament long. I think Japan is a dark horse of this. And for me, MEA, I'm cheering for Germany. I hope that they're going to do very, very well. And from Americas, I really like United States team this year. I think that they have a very, very good team. My only thing is that they don't have a Lucio specialist. Because Duke can kind of play Lucio, but I mean, he's not like Lucio main. But with how the meta has been evolving, I'm kind of like feeling like you don't even need a Lucio specialist this year. You know? We haven't seen Lucio being picked at all, for instance, in these World Cup games. So you need supports that can play a lot of things. And I think that Wheats, the coach for United States, has cooked with this. Asogas, Young Buck too. Oh, never mind. Young Buck is the head coach. Coach for Falcons. And that's why they went with Luke, Landon, and UV. Landon can play a lot of Kiri and Bup just in case. UV can play Wuyang, Kiri, and Ana, of course. And Luke plays everything else. Only weakness that the United States has, clear weakness, is in case it's a hard Lucio meta, they might get cooked. But in qualifiers, no way. They're going to be having issues. And in August, maybe things can change. Maybe the next hero synergize really well with Lucio. You know, maybe next hero just synergize really well with Lucio. Who knows? I, for one, am excited for a year in which Lucio is not meta. Oh, nice song. Okay, chat, we are back a couple of minutes. Chat is waiting for the next game. We're halfway through the World Cup stream for day one. Again, day one is just Asia. Day two, it's Asia, EMEA, and Americas, I mean, because it's also South America. And yeah, we are back a little bit, chat is okay. I expected 3-1 in both games. 3-1 in both games. Pretty one-sided. Pretty one-sided. We are back, chat. Oh, wait, I gotta unmute the alerts. Yarek Sasha, thank you for considering me option for the past 46 months. Welcome back to the guides. Get back.
Go Team France. Hopium.
Welcome back, World Cup enjoyers. I've swapped out Avril for a newer model in Avast. As, of course, with Team Pakistan on the docket, I had to bring in the breakthrough content creator. Welcome back, Avast. I'm sure we're all going to have a fantastic time watching two of our breakthrough teams here.
I mean, we are going to remove any and all bias from the cast, which is the most important part, because these are obviously two talented rosters that which we have none of us have any affiliation with, and we're going to watch this as an impartial observer. And at any point if Pakistan loses, then we're going to cut away from the feed, and the whole broadcast will go down, but it'll be fine. But overall, I am very excited for this match. It is great to be working again with you, Leg Day. It's been a bit, and I do think we're going to have some exciting games still for the rest of the night, though I mean, we could argue that perhaps that some of the most marquee matchups have already happened.
Yeah, I think that some of our marquee matchups may have passed, but I think that in terms of like the past of Overwatch esports, the Overwatch World Cup has always been a great way to involve new fans into the scene by getting them behind their national teams. Hong Kong and Pakistan, these are teams with pretty vibrant fan bases. I think that Hong Kong in particular, like they had their themed team in very early Overwatch of Hong Kong Attitude, who captured a lot of attention over during like in the Western the Gosu Gamers era, I believe, back when it was just ZP in a cave with a box of scraps. Trying to make things work.
You have to realize that this is also, you're talking about lore that is ancient.
That's true.
Like, at this point, comparatively to where we're at. Like, this is, the Unk is jumping out of the screen. You can feel the Unk energy just radiating out from
Old man
the
yells
there.
at Cloud.
But they are very, but in particular Hong Kong, like you are correct. It is a very storied roster comparatively. Pakistan, not quite as much, I would say, notoriety, perhaps, on the world stage comparatively. So I do think this is kind of the opportunity for them where they've really gone all in. I mean, they've done a lot. They boot camped in Tokyo. Wow. They've been working really hard to like street scrims and everything. And I think that's part of the fun of World Cup in general, right? For both these rosters and all the other rosters we're going to see, especially from teams and regions that aren't typically as represented in the international level, right? Where this is their chance to really kind of have not just a fun time, but to show like, oh yeah, we do have a lot of talent with our rosters, and we have the opportunity to kind of, just show our stuff a bit and be creative.
Yeah, we've got some recognized players on Pakistan as well, like Petal, who's over on there. But first of all, let's dig in our way towards Hong Kong. We've got Despair here, potentially coming in as a Vanguard. We have,
Chad, I'm here.
As expected, Kame's probably going to be the focal point of this team playing for Team Secret.
Let's go. Wait, why is Mango Jai subbing?
On Australia versus
Me and
Thailand,
Gang played against
Kafa,
Mango
Ivision,
Jai in
Yoshino, and
2017.
all also from that Team Secret
Gang remembers.
roster. So Kame's been in good and high skill company thus far when it comes to their competitive career.
Gang remembers.
Iggy.
Think we can say
AUM Melon Chat. How we doing today?
Guards. We
got
gotta go.
Just player history is really going to have
We
a
went
little bit more
2-2
on the table comparatively to Team Pakistan here, where you look at Light,
2-2.
Petal, Kashir, like Lalan, Bronzy. A lot of these guys,
Pretty impressive, no?
comparatively, especially when you look at like Team Secrets in APAC right now, they aren't quite
2-2.
having the
I
same,
remember.
I would say, legacy.
We got 54.3% on
But they
Kings.
do-
We won
they are
Kings
gonna
on
be looking
Dorado.
a lot here for Team
Right?
Pakistan.
Kings on Dorado, I
for
think. Yes.
Light and Petal, and Light in particular as a
I
breakout
remember.
player who's been playing with like Ganas Guapos. So like they do have, with one of the breakout players, a player that does have some OWCS experience, bringing a little bit more experience overall to the roster at like the top level.
Chad, I'm noticing
And those
so
two
many
we're gonna be
supports being
seeing
played this year is
who are
ridiculous.
Gonna try to make these big
So many
plays for
supports
Pakistan.
being
It's gonna
played,
be
it's
Light and Petal,
ridiculous.
particularly the DPS line. While Hong Kong maybe a little bit more well-rounded.
Yeah,
RTJ.
I'd say that Hong Kong's like
No worries, bro.
their
Just
power
watching
distribution
means a lot to me.
is very nice. They've done a balanced Paladin build. We're going to put some
They
points in
won a
charisma,
World
we're gonna
Cup.
put
Chat,
points
tomorrow I
in
think it's going to
constitution.
be insane. Absolutely
Whereas
insane.
Team Pakistan, they might have gone 20
It is
points
looking
strength and
from
6
what I know there is
intelligence
hype.
right
He's
now.
locking in.
It's all in on Light and
Can I get some
Petal, and
water in the
honestly,
system,
like,
though? I
given
need
the
some good
pedigree
old
of these
H2O.
players, I
I'm
don't
saying now
think
Lucy
that's,
Kiri so
that's-
refreshing. Well, to be
that's a
fair,
bad
Korea
setup.
and
That's
Japan
definitely
play
gonna be a
Lucy
very
Kiri first map.
off-angle heavy setup where Petal and Light are going to be continuously demanding this attention from the off angles, make the supports turn around, and maybe that'll give an opening for a frontline tank to go down.
They did
the
play first map,
matchup
so
versus either
Boo,
Kashir
yeah.
or someone
With
else who
Chogong,
wants to give a little
Ajax,
bit
and then
of
we were like, you know what? Ah, hell nah.
I think that is probably a relatively good read on the situation, and I do love how you make sure you have to put your D&D terminologies, of course, because you're already an unk. You might as well commit. You might as well commit by start using tabletop RPG.
We used to play with people in real life.
Yeah, we might as well just fully commit to this as we are looking like
Oasis.
into the map bans here just a bit, and you look towards the map pool in general for these rosters, and I do feel like Hong Kong is definitely still, when we talk about just how well-rounded they are, a bit favored in the maps, but there are some interesting opportunities here when you have such a DPS kind of.
Wait, Bop has 45 bullets.
Pakistan, where if you go
I need more bullets.
you know, on certain particular maps where like maybe even like a circuit where you want to play like
Go Team France. Hope you're
potentially they feel like they're up to because Pedal is pretty hit scan
Here are my predictions with France,
maybe
but
they
I
have
think
some
they'll do
really
well.
Interesting map opportunities here,
Even
across the board, and I do think that there's just the map
if
pool in general,
Pips
though, not
dropped
necessarily
to face it,
favored towards any one squad, but I
Pips
think
got relegated.
that especially when we look at the bans,
Telesi defeated them. Telesi made it to a WCS. Pips dropped
Bastion nonsense
to face it.
right off the bat. They do not want to, because that's it's just all of the and then all Hong Kong
I still think France has it in the bag.
I don't know who got the first bans necessarily, but still makes sense across the board, I think, for both these squads.
Yeah, like getting rid of a Cat Bastion, we're some honest 9 to 5.
We have the graphic right now with the bands, W production.
And honestly, I think that Pakistan, their best chance might be here on Control. This is where your DPS can really like try and win
next
via
year.
raw
2 bands per
power.
team and a WCS or
We've
World
seen in
Cup
the
next year, I
history of
think.
Overwatch esports
Wait
that
for
this
all
is,
the other heroes to be released, and then we'll have
Liner
enough.
famously called it the Mickey Mouse mode. Where
Why is Ilagi so
you
angry?
can
She's
just
smiling.
take a raw talent on a team and convert it into a map win on Control.
Question confirmed. What's your question? If you send bits,
Yes,
you won't have
raw
any small
talents,
ads.
can
No.
take you very far, and I think
In
we've
order
already
to not
seen
have
this
ads, you
here.
gotta sub tier 1, 2,
some of our other
3,
matchups,
or
even
prime.
matchups
Doesn't
where we
matter
were
how.
a bit
Or
closer,
receive a gifted sub if you're lucky,
or at least they were the
or
best
use Twitch
potential
Turbo.
players and teams in their groups.
And
is
that's
that
about it.
This is kind of the realm, I would say, that World Cup
Also live on
stays
YouTube.
in right now, right? Especially
Yeah.
in these qualifier stages, is that we're going to be running into a lot of battle.
Give me a second. I
want
wanna
to
see if this is live on YouTube too. Maybe we have
level into a lot of players that it's not that they
better.
don't have talent. It's more so they just really haven't had a ton of chances, and there isn't as much of a scene necessarily sometimes for them to play in.
Okay, I'm gonna be watching on YouTube.
At times, I think when you
How's
get
the volume,
into
Chaz?
maps
The
and
volume
games
good?
like
I
Control,
think YouTube probably has higher
I think
quality.
that's part of the reason why the World Cup is like such an important institution to Overwatch. and sports in general, because it
Institution!
gives players for chances that maybe the organic scene thus far hasn't given over, because maybe like
Ana tips get out of diamond, don't do
United
up to
from a
plat.
team from Pakistan or something, or maybe a team from
Honestly,
Hong
if you're in
Kong
diamond, you
haven't
just gotta
put
be
their
first,
peers
ult
as
first.
much as they would like
Be
to.
better mechanically, so
I'm
you can just
excited
ult
to
first.
exist in this dark void with you. Hello.
yeah, I was I got a little I was a little scared there. I was like, wait a minute, what's happened here? But yeah, this is definitely
Bit louder, yeah, I changed on YouTube, so.
just like you were saying here, and I do think this is going to be a very interesting first test for these
Wait, you don't
squads
wanna
here.
hear
We'll
me,
look at how they're
Moki?
gonna perform in the group. If there's a chance, maybe they can go play against Japan. Really, they're fighting against Japan. I mean, Korea is obviously a possibility.
Yeah.
They could take maps off Korea.
No.
Anything is possible.
No.
But I do think
Anything is
Japan
possible.
like
True. That
the
is true.
person to beat in this roster, in this group in general. And so for both these rosters, depending on their performance here, maybe you can see like, okay, they could measure up to Team Japan, or maybe the hope might get a little bit dimmer. You know, they might be a little bit further away. So it is going to be an interesting measure for these squads to look at it and just see like, okay, where exactly do they stand in comparison to the rest of the group, which is the good part about a group stage, is that you get to kind of immediately see where does everyone stand, because we're playing a round robin.
Yeah, like in the round robin, you have these chances, and we start to build our internal power rankings. Of course, we may get some hotter takes from our
What do you mean?
Monster
Audio
Farming
is insane.
co-streamers.
It's
I
fine.
love all of our co-streamers, by the way. Thank you so much for bringing some attention to our group stage here.
Pokeball,
in
Mr.
Asia.
Banana.
Just making sure that some of these players are getting the attention they deserve for their competitive journeys going all this way. We're setting up for our first map here, which I believe was decided by a 1v1 off camera, but I probably
Correct,
need to,
yes.
Yeah, but don't
That
think
is.
we've got the replay for that one. Like the team that won the
Doctor
1 versus
Money.
1, we've
Think
got
we
to
consider
pick
me
the
a
first map. I'm
prime
not sure
absolute
who
to the guards.
won the 1v1, but we're going to Oasis either way.
Yeah, so Oasis, someone won the 1v1.
One Fiona
and
girl.
we picked Oasis as a result of it, and we've seen the bans.
What if they do one Fiona girl? Each team would have to pick someone to represent them in 1v1s, and they'd play in other countries. They'd play in other countries the 1v1. The 1v1 would consist in fighting with bananas. You'd pick up banana and then fight and stuff, you know? You hear like they say he switched Avril for a newer version. I think it's the other way around, bro.
Some of the tryouts that they've scrimmed.
Just
and
fist
streamed.
fighting off
And then
camera
for
for
Hong Kong
Mapic,
movie,
maybe.
it
How
kinda
is Olaf?
ensured the fact that
He's
they're
good.
probably
He's good,
not
IT.
gonna be
Thank you for
playing
checking in.
A double flex.
We're waiting
That's
for
not
like
just likely
some
to lose control anyways.
extra tests
Could also
and
just wanna
stuff.
protect, but you're probably
But
gonna
he's
see a lot of
feeling
these
way
super
better.
dope,
Vid just checked him
more
and
than
everything is
likely.
good.
So it could have also just been a throwaway ban, but once again, we're not quite totally concerned about the order of those bans.
Yeah.
But
So
it would make a
TLDR,
lot
he
of
just
sense for a
needs
team like Hong Kong, which we said is a
treatment to
little
lower
more rounded,
risk and
probably
stuff,
gonna feel
you
a
know?
little bit more comfortable potentially playing.
It is
some
what
of
it
these
is.
More typically seen meta compositions like a Lucio Kiriko backline with, depending on what the tanks
Fighting with
are,
banana while
Diva,
standing on
Tracer,
mini
Sojourner,
platforms,
etc.
yes.
Yeah, now that the bash
Agreed.
has been
That's
banned,
good to
and,
hear. Thank you.
can't be banned again by whatever team.
Yeah, I'm
banned it
just
around
waiting,
the series. There's a world
'cause,
where if you go for a first ban,
we gotta start his heart
on
medication and
support,
stuff.
you end up, like,
He's getting
creating
older,
the
but we have it
fight
under
sequence
control, Chad.
with Cap Ashen for 2 bans that you can do to try and turn it around. You can effectively protect the Cap by first banning a support heading
Like
into
drops for WCS
another
on
map if you get
their
the
channel or
opportunity
no,
to do
you
that.
can
Of
watch
course,
me
a
on
losing
Twitch
team
to
is
get a
only gonna
drop
have
squad.
both
These are the
the map
drops.
pick and the first ban, so we'd be able to have those proactive protects. I think the bans really have made a very interesting dynamic thus far.
Well,
to
Chad,
kind
I
of
want to go
shape
get
how
a
these
sandwich. Do you think I have enough
matchups are
time to
going.
get a
We
sandwich
saw,
after this
like,
game?
in our previous matchup between Australia and Thailand.
Well, I think of
there
Australia
was a
right
lot
now.
of fear
Kafa and
of
Kale
the-
Hicks
of the Mao to start off with,
have a
and that
ton of
allowed
experience and
for
it
the
showed.
Ramatra to really come
In
through
scuffed
and do a lot
fights,
of,
when things
extra
are all over the
damage, with
place,
Bastion being
experienced
gone,
players are
maybe
the ones that
mistakes a
usually
little bit
clutch
more
it up.
room for something like a Mauga or someone who's more worried
And they clutched
about
it
a
up.
Bastion, maybe a Winston might be something
Really
that gets a little
clutched
bit
it
more
up.
playtime here.
And that's really kind of the
Nah, Chad,
inherently
no,
interesting part
no.
about World Cup, right? Is that not only are we seeing
I
a
don't
lot
wanna
of
go
players and rosters in countries that aren't typically competing quite as much at the international level, or at least not getting as much representation, it also gives a lot of variance for hero.
Yeah, there you go.
I would say weirdness to occur sometimes, and like hero specificity, where there's going to be certain nations
Tougher
rosters
fights.
that I think are going to have very specific hero lineups that they want to play and very specific hero pools they want to play.
Yeah,
So
we're
we
actually
might
kind of
see
happy because
certain
like
ban
Olaf has
strategies
to
that we
eat
typically aren't going to see in
renal food,
here in the World Cup, and kind of how we play around the strengths of certain players where
and Vet told us that we
they've
can
had a
give him
very
like any
particular, I
brand
would
and stuff
say,
like that, so
training
that's good. I
regimen
actually
and
got him
stuff
some
specialty
kibble
compared to
yesterday,
the
some
bigger
renal
pools,
food
compared to
kibble, and he
some of the
loves
more
it
well-rounded
because
rosters
he
that have
liked
very,
eating.
very
Wait, what is this? What is this? What is this? Is this another Reinhardt on Oasis? Is this meta? Is this the meta that I'm seeing?
An old classic here, a little bit of a Cassidy May. This is very, very frontline heavy damage, and this might make it
Okay.
much more difficult for
I'm
Despair
Team
to get back
Pakistan
out of
fan.
the side.
I'm Team Pakistan fan again.
Now,
Reinhardt
Village should be doing
being
this
picked
battle
by
Lucio.
them.
It's not an impossible feat, obviously, but there's also no sim. So, but we have been seeing Reinhardt be getting a little bit more utilization here, especially for a point like this where you can kind of brawl on it.
How do they manage ping imbalance on these online qualifier games?
Well, to get those AoE heals sort of in place of the Lucio.
They just meet
While
halfway,
Hong Kong playing
if possible, with the
much
server
more
and stuff.
traditional Rust style here with
So like
Reinhardt,
if
which is
EMEA team would play against
something that could
West
really
Coast
punish the
America
Bucks out
team,
here. On the
then
point is a change.
USA
Gotta
team,
go
then
out,
they would
trying to
just
punish
play on
the
East
Royal.
Coast.
Big slow onto Macau, nice wall as well. That's going to isolate.
Swinging the
Fasad,
hammer,
but
finds the
still
first kill.
going to be there. Still pedal, good accuracy. Big isolation onto the Reaper. Pakistan are going to get their first capture here against Hong Kong.
I mean, the strategy paying dividends.
The guy in Aura, bro, it's just the guy in Aura.
Unfortunately, Milan
This
is
will
gonna
be meta on Oasis University from now on. We've seen this in the WCS finals in stage 1. We've seen this earlier in the World Cup also. Korea picked this versus Japan. Now Pakistan picks Reinhardt versus Hong Kong.
The shadow step from the Reaper, and then they can just be
I think a new meta is emerging. Oh,
pedal there from the damage is gonna find
the spawn! That's where he's gonna come back from.
Have been playing a lot of the tryout. Evidently, Team Pakistan's coaches were impressed, but Light is just as impressive here on the May. Icicle after Icicle, and this is just an absolute powerhouse showing thus far from the Pakistani team.
He's hiding. He's hiding. 6-7 ult charge for Kashir.
Right now, the fans of Pakistan, they're revving up. Scream if you love Pakistan. Get ready to scream if you love Pakistan. It's revving up. It's revving up already. I feel it. Building is now. this year, 70%.
Wuyang being picked by Hong Kong.
Bronzy Milan going to have their respective ults in light. I mean, 5 ults really for Pakistan here, holding very, very aggressively, not letting Hong Kong just kind of walk in here, keeping the pressure up.
Ooh, did not get bubbled. Their bubble broke. One of the two. It's only 200 HP if I'm not mistaken, the bubble, so TP in and then just edge.
That was the goal. Attention successfully captured, but also plenty of bullets being pounded into their chest.
Well, Harry, we are still here. 5 ults.
He's just gonna shatter. He's just holding that corner. Orga shattering. I swear, he's just gonna do it without bubbles even happening. No, never mind. One bubble out and then he can do it. Wait for this. Oh no!
It would have been blocked by their own May, but they fall down anyway. Still, it's a good trade here. Can't taken out on the other side.
Gaviton stage from Despair.
Despair with so much charge to move forward. There's the remainder of Pakistan. They might give up the point. It's going to be a momentary touch.
Gaviton.
Early pick.
Ezekiel to the side of Gav.
Up goes the Sanctuary, but it can't do much against the beam of Despair. Still, Despair doesn't have any healing behind them, and Light is so accurate when it comes to these icicles.
Okay, let's see the other match for Pakistan, because the Ryan cheese worked.
Solomon, bring up the Pakistani flag.
And that is a little, it got a little messy. Got a little messy there. I think that was 2 tank ults that were lost. I think that was a Ryan Jax and a Zarya Jax potentially. I don't think either of those ults ended up hitting, unfortunately, but really good back off there from Pakistan. And Light and Petal, like we talked about, really putting a ton of pressure here and getting and pretty just driving the force for Pakistan right now, which is about what I expected, right? Is it Light, someone that has OW's experience.
About to looking to be a stomp? I don't think so.
Hit scan player threat. This
Wait, they're actually going to be keeping Reinhardt
like, okay,
all the way?
History, but currently,
they are keeping Reinhardt all the way.
Yeah, 20 strength has its uses. Pakistan definitely very DPS-led here when it comes to these initial engagements. We've got to once again see how Hong Kong take advantage of their... Well, they don't actually have more speed now, and they've already lost Karmic. Once again, Pedal's just an accuracy demon.
I swear he's just gonna pin in.
They have Despair up against the wall. Actual despair is occurring here as they're taking a lot.
They're trying so many counters against the guy, but it ain't working.
Peek for main, find someone else. Not gonna be able to land just yet. That's first cap there.
It's a big angle. Not big accuracy right now, though. Pedal, the second what we put the camera on.
Really greedy, Doug. Really greedy.
Under the pressure.
Let's see the fight, though.
Respect moments. Top 10 respect moments. You take that duel. You take that duel anyways. Let's just go for it. However,
Hong Kong wins the fight.
Run on in. Got it cleaned up here. Very good.
Pakistan playing a little bit too greedy in that team fight.
They were down a lot of damage, and that's going to be the flip there.
Yeah, great flip there from Hong Kong, well managing their threats, and of course taking that 2v1.
Bronzy, that's such a good name, Bronzy.
The Wuyang and the Sojourn was very important. You've got to really make sure that you pay attention to these off angles, because you know that Pedal's going to have like the cojones.
Kashiego and Sigma, okay, no more Reinhardt.
Re-entry on the table here for Pakistan. No ults up just yet, but the poster not too far away. But Hong Kong done a good job here of equalizing this ult bank. And be playing a little bit further back, playing near this point. You're already down.
And Pedal's going to be joining them there. Karumi just playing at a much better range, not having to suffer as much from the damage. Drop off, but TP away. The Cam Bronzy actually escaped with their life here. Arissa's going to make sure
Pakistan kind of defeating themselves with that very aggressive push that they had earlier.
A lot of value here in
Hong Kong has a super defensive comp.
Just getting lots of extra poke. So you have the option to kind of pocket a little bit. You can also do that triple orb perk, so you can get even more.
It should be Milano,
possible.
bro. It should be Milano.
If they're trying to
no, he's not.
Run it down at you, especially when there's no
What Jaja stats? What Jaja facts?
Pakistan looking to enter here again. The old
okay, guys, can you just like Fox
the wall on Pedal.
now?
Can they save him?
Oh, they have to invest so much to try and make it happen, and that means you can't do as much
Good
about
wall.
the Orisa. Still, the Orisa demands even more resources. The Immortality Field being invested there might be something that Damo comes to regret as move into the second half.
Pedal got showered.
Pedal taken down early once again.
They gotta walk up and take the fight, bro.
The swift step is solid from the Kiriko. Bronze manages to save themselves. The Pakistan player on fragging power, and Milan going down is not.
They gotta go and finish the kills.
In favor of Hong Kong, and it looks like this fight's in the bag.
Pakistan need to back up. They don't want to lose anyone too late here. Maybe gonna lose Light, not quite yet. Still 4 ults on the board. They have time to touch Light. Still alive. It's Hong Kong here. double support ult available. Kashir looking to move the point, potentially get that.
Okay,
side
tapping the
successful.
point.
That is gonna be what's gonna
Ooh,
happen.
that was such a pixel perfect
Given
rock,
over
but nothing
in that
happened.
window,
So
he's
close to the
brutal to
ultimate.
try
Milan
and
finds
deal with.
one.
Moving forward is going to be difficult. Mikhail's already fallen down. Kashir, he took so much incoming damage, but now has to face the music and lifts a player up
Good
to
retake
the sky.
by
Need to
Pakistan.
stay over on the point itself, but great movement to take out Karumi on the other side. For Wu Yang, it's just a little bit of a dalliance off the map as Pakistan are back in control.
Such an
Great sanctuary there for Milan.
expensive investment from
Mitigates
Hong Kong,
a lot
though.
of the damage coming out from the window, and
Ooh, okay, let's see. Will somebody from Pakistan overextend? That's a question.
Finds one late. They had the eats available there too, and Light didn't even use Blizzard. There's going to be a Blizzard available for Hong Kong here, though, so they do have to worry about that, especially with.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Down, Petal makes
The
it happen.
headshots.
All right, Petal getting his revenge there, and Karumi can easily be collapsed upon by 3 players. For Hong Kong, they're playing this smart. They just say, you know what, this one's over. We'll reset for later.
Now rushes up for Bronzy, so that pick from Petal gives them.
Let's see.
Just
What are
they
getting
need
with this
to
ultimate beat,
equalize
Chad?
here, give them the bank that they desire. And we're swiftly approaching a last fight scenario for Hong Kong, depending on how fast they're going to take this fight. Right now, they're just looking to poke.
Just hold on point, bro. Don't rush it. No, it's a bit too early, but I mean,
here, this is going to make it even harder.
all got eaten
to try
by
and get
Kashir.
away. Big eats coming through from Kashir, getting rid of Macau's Blizzard. What a play from the Sigma, and Bronze is taking out the caster as well. Pedal on the other side, making sure that you cannot peek into this.
This is the last fight. Weird
Guerrilla
position for
warfare.
Kame,
What's going on
Kami,
here from Hong
and
Kong?
Kugumi. I
Quick
think they're
lead
behind
from
them.
the silver bullet wrapping round the other
Oh, the chain
side.
lands.
Trapped
Milan
in
has no E to
by
get out.
the
Everybody
damage
just group
and
up.
by the chains, and there's going to be the cleanse on the other side coming through. Hong Kong have got 2 players on the point.
They get a
For
point
Rezo,
flip,
in fact,
but
they
it's
can move over
it's
to
over.
try
Like,
and deal with this,
so
but
what if
Displays
Ogisa
don't
ults
really have
everybody?
too much
High
of a way back.
noon.
An isolation onto the
Ogisa
Sigma,
ult
getting
finds the tank though. Wait, it's not over though for Hong Kong. It's not over.
Suzu Kashir can it be turned around? Despair is making the Team Pakistan fans put their heads in their hands. But Damo
Despair!
down by Ballard on the other
He
side.
gets
Despair
two!
continues. to
It's
be
not
absolute
over!
terror.
They stabilize!
Even more done. What a flip from Hong
They
Kong
won
so
3v5.
far. And Pakistan
They won
have loved what just
3v5.
happened.
Arissa moment. That's an Arissa moment. I mean, classic Team Hong Kong honeypot there. Putting all of my supports on the right side, making you chase. So my Arissa, who has taken the shield perk, which most Arissas don't take, because they view that the secondary perk for Arissa isn't particularly awesome, uses that to their advantage to cap the point and then just hit every spear and win. That is what we call perfect
Forgill
game
Ogisa
Hong
moment.
Kong to a little support.
They got really cocky, yeah. Like Pakistan's getting really cocky. There's no way you rush, you 5-man rush on
hit
point
every shot.
or Ogisa,
Easy
you know?
as. Love me spear.
She just
Hate me
ults
back
you.
down. Simple as.
No, well. Beautiful stuff there coming through from Despair, who's now going to play out.
No Reinhardt, bro. Kashir is playing Mystery Heroes as well.
On Orisa. Some classic Overwatch gameplay, just like when she released.
It is feeling very classic. It's feeling very classic, minus the fact that there are 2 supports on the field that were not there. Previously and a DPS, but definitely feeling a little bit classic. Kashir now on the Diva here. This map is a little bit more mobile, so we have some options to get to the high ground, contest a bit more with Light going to the
Hey,
Tracer here.
Monkey Perks came a couple of years after.
Romy not quite able to find one there.
Keeping the fully charged rail, surely won't just dump it into the Diva for the easy headshot. Of course, the dig still
perfect
does
shift.
feel good, and Light having to use their recall there to get out after maybe overcommitting into multiple players. Still going to be no early cap here. We do know that City Center is notoriously difficult to find that first capture with the amount of cover that's over here, and with the amount of shielding as well, courtesy of the Orisa, who does back off after putting down the shield, allowing Pakistan that initial capture. But there's going to be just as strong a clapback. Pedal taken down on the other side. Karumi is going to be traded out on the other side, and that's a lot of the squishies of Hong Kong that are going to be punished. But Despair's going to get done again. You know what? I'm going to start taking the shield perk. I've seen enough.
No, bro!
Okay.
He jumps in front of the icicle. He said, "Get down, Mr. President, get down." But now they're still gonna clean them up. The wall actually from Miko just, I think, trapping them in.
Brunzy, I'm sorry, but I gotta do it.
And Pakistan
Living up to
still
your name,
controls the
Brunzy.
point here, Pedal beyond the
I'm
flank.
kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. That was just unlucky. That happens to be 6 or 7 times per day.
Pretty decent right now. rushes from both the squads as well. So some opportunities here for an ult fight is 40% now for Pakistan.
Pakistan feeling good. Kitsune rush for Kitsune rush, but Petal finds himself stunned. Even more classic gameplay from the Orisa. The dink is solid. Demo easily forced away here though. And now it's like towards the back. The Pulse Pistols looking towards some of those squishier members. Macau trying to find themselves a victim. Wants the Kiriko. Will settle for the Tracer for now. And the aim trainer proving a touch difficult. It's hard mode on Kovacs today. Can you move in onto Bronzy? Quick TP away. And that's
you can shift while you're in that.
slow. Macau though has the cushion to deal with the push.
Oh!
And Milan and Light are traded out.
I shot into Soj bullets.
70% here for Pakistan is gonna be
Pause,
clean
pause,
up. And the
pause,
Slayer, once again, I mean,
pause,
being
pause, 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 need
not
pause,
only
pause,
just
pause,
making
pause,
a ton of
pause,
space.
pause, pause. World Cup admins.
Looks like some pauses gonna be called from Team Pakistan, Team Pakistan, perhaps.
Pause chat.
Thank you for considering me. Prime. I should pass. 45 months
case
to come back to the
scenario
guards.
is Orisa, especially with the shield perk. I mean, denying a lot of the damage is coming on. They're really, especially because Pakistan relies so much on Petal's damage there, the DPS output from the hit scan. So having that extra option.
I mean,
to
if I was
kinda just
over, it
put
didn't take
a
that much.
barrier
The admin
in his
sleeping.
face,
It might be too
deny
late.
A lot of the poke that comes out and playing really well around that Orisa pick. And now a chance for Hong Kong to bring it back here, potentially close out the map in their favor.
Yeah, but the shield does give you the option to kind of peel back.
Hype
onto
game
the
coming
remainder
right
of
up,
your
chat.
team
Hype
without,
game coming right up.
completely revealing them to Petal, you know, because Petal's still got to break through that shield. When usually if you turn around on Orisa, Petal's just going to be able to kind of stand in main and pelt down shots after easily building up fully charged rail off of shooting the Orisa.
These are the drops, bro.
Fairly, probably harder to miss than to hit at this level of play that we've come to expect. Pakistan, of course, the pause, hopefully we'll be able to
Uni Hog,
figure it out
you're on for
soon.
the past 9 months. Welcome back to the
lot
guards.
of fight planning to do here for the remaining 25% they need to claim their first map here.
I'll
their
do it.
first match of the World Cup.
How many matches
They
left?
definitely do have a lot of brain mention there. So
This
there
is
a lot
match
of
3 out of
opportunities.
4.
Hong Kong has to pretty much play perfectly from here on out because they just have so little bank left. It looks like we are going to be unpausing. It seems like everything's going to be fine now.
What did they need to
Looking
pause?
for the recontest spare, not quite able to hit.
I think we
that
should
spear
pause
here.
to
The
find
character
out
is gonna be up
why we
along
needed to
the-
pause. Banana
the
smack.
Blizzard, so a lot of ult to the bank here. And the question
Okay,
now
let's
is
see
not
this.
only
Light
can
is
you
on
win these
Faga
fights,
guy
but can you
now.
do them in a way that's not insanely expensive, right?
Yeah,
You
I can
wanna
get
have
these
ults
drops tomorrow
long
too.
enough to cycle
Tomorrow, longer streams. We have Asia, EMEA, NNA. Today, only Asia. Asia starts same hour.
Yeah, the
NNA,
the
in
economy's
America,
not
as I
looking
mean.
good. Is it a demographic issue? We just don't know. Petal. Fully charged rail. Does not want to use it on the Orisa instead. Is going to look around the outside and try and find themselves a squish.
Where's me just
Macau's in a
chilling
little bit
there?
of an audacious position.
There's a fight happening in the middle. No kills. Bro, 3, 4 goals, no kills.
On to those who would transgress upon the point, but for now, Hong Kong, they're fairly happy.
So many goals, but nothing's happening.
The Blizzard just got speared by
Another gold.
and was lost. So I believe they have lost the Blizzard as well. So now,
Okay,
much better
Cashier
open
goes
for
down.
Pakistan. However, with the Sanctuary used from Kame, that means they're going to have plenty of sustain available. Going to get a pick. Might going to go down on top. So not a fight win, but for Pakistan, you can look at the ult bank here. Look at what was happening previously.
Ain't that bad for Hong Kong though, not gonna lie. They have Fox for the Fox.
They don't really have much in the bank
Lucio
other
to
than
close the
rush.
distance there. Light will have... They
have
have a good build economy. As long as they don't take a fight now.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
that is
Damo
going to be
gets
a very
picked.
ill-considered TP from Damo, using all of their cooldowns.
Hong
to
Kong,
try
all you
and
gotta do is just
save
like
one of their
stall the
DPS
point
who
maybe.
overextended a touch in their own right. Light especially going to be shut down. Nice shots from Macau to even up the numbers. But it's still all about that singular heal. Moving in, claiming the space. Pakistan start to Pinchastan on to Despair, who's surrounded on so many sides. Karumi gets isolated, and Pedals there with the chase down. Can they manage to crunch
Milan
in on this
finds
Orisa?
one.
It's feeling very difficult
This
to
is
assault,
so
especially with the nade.
close.
Continually laying down
Give
those
up the point.
icicles. Pakistan are in control.
Okay. Pakistan should have this, by the way.
Gonna have
Pakistan
the
should have this. They have
along
very
with
good
the
ults in the
barrage
DPSs.
option with no
As long
sanctuary,
as
there
Spittle
is a
just
ton of
opens up with
options
Sojul and then Light follows up with a
obviously
kill
have
on
it.
May
Especially if
after
you have a
her
shield,
guys
you're
block
gonna
is
have
forced.
Suzu's
May is
pretty
alone main
quickly
though.
here just to deny the value from that if that's- it's-
Wait, stop Bagash first. Oh no, Risa with gold and the Suzu. I don't like that for Pakistan though.
of all things, removing the
Spittle, let's see, can you clutch this? If you can't find anybody, Cashier is low too, and Risa will find one though. Despair almost has ultimate. Despair. Well, from Cashier, 4v4, Despair will clutch it again. Kame is close to ultimate too. Kurumi finds two. I think Hong Kong wins this.
separated. Hong Kong are trying to turn it around, and Pakistan are falling apart at the seams. Kashir has the shield to try and save themselves and save the Kiriko as well.
Hong
They find
Kong
themselves in the
wins
loving arms of
map
Karuni,
1.
who with a powered up overclock should be able to put this one to bed. No
Pakistan
touch
played
on
too
the other
greedy.
side. Hong Kong deny Pakistan their map. And they
Too
claim
greedy.
control.
And
We're
really
going
just
for a
beautiful map.
long
Beautiful
series.
clutch there from the Karumi, playing around the edges, getting all the picks they needed to just guarantee there's no damage on the field.
Is then going to
And
stream
what
in your
was-
place when I go Mania plays? Yes.
Almost, I would say like a Pakistan, like a near moment of just, we have this, we have the initial picks. Hong Kong turns it around there. Really, I mean, central to this, just amazingly well played from Despair on the Orisa. So you have to give a lot of credit there to the tank line for Hong Kong. Is now up 1-0 in the series, and it looks like we
After
might have a
map
bit
1,
more of a
I really thought that
slugfest
Pakistan would just
right
like
day. I
3-0
think
this.
could be going back and forth.
After
with
round
their
1, I
advance.
mean.
They seem relatively even matched so far.
Yeah, like honestly, if I'm Team Pakistan, I'm probably kicking myself after that fight. Like getting that early pick on
Yes,
Dano,
yes,
who
yes,
used
yes,
both their
yes,
TP
yes.
and their Suzu to try and save an overextending DPS. Admittedly, it was a successful save, but then Light goes inside on the Pharah. Maybe not the ideal angle for your airborne character. Loses the duel to the Mei, gets 2v1'd over there, and suddenly it's a 4v4.
I mean, Bill kept going
Despite
out
the
there
loss of the
poking the
Blizzard,
bee's nest.
It's fine.
You think if
They're
you lost
more of a
the
neutral
enology,
main.
no
They're
worries.
more of a neutral main. They're not really an ulting
I
type
think
of main. They're more of a
Petal had a
neutral
good
main.
idea
And
of
they
like
did
walking
a
to the side and stuff. The
CC
problem
here's
is,
the replay package of
I think that he
Despair.
needed Bronzy to
Anchored the
walk
point
with
there, allowed
him.
that recontest, which kind of brought it all together.
Okay,
Bringing
so I think that the big issue that Pakistan was the fact that obviously they were like too cocky, I would say. But it's also a part of the Mizuki angle. Hear me out. Usually when you have like a DPS walking on the side that aggressive to try to put some pressure on them, which was the right call, you have one of the supports joining the DPS in that case. You either have the Lucio or you have the Kiri. Well, the problem is you have Mizuki and Kiriko. Mizuki could go and help, but the problem is if Mizuki goes and help and if the enemies decide to collapse on you, then you have no good escape because maybe you use the E too aggressive to go in and look for a kill. And if Kiri leaves and goes with you, which he should, problem is that a team only has Mizuki healing to keep you alive. So because of that, Pakistan's tempo is kind of like out. If they want to do a fast adaptation, because we don't know exactly how to play with Mizuki Kiri in like who-off angles with a squishy DPS, with an off-angling DPS, then you just play Sojin for the entirety of the series. And Petal can keep on doing and going for risky plays like this. Or you play with a more standard support team comp in which everybody knows their jobs in the team comp. You play with Lucio Kiri. Pakistan could always just go Lucio Kiri and then it's over. Or Petal just starts with Soj from the beginning. Over there, what happened was I feel like Pakistan felt a little bit of pressure. I don't think there's a point in ulting an Orisa with full cooldowns available on Farah. They had Sojult and Farah ult. Out of the two, you would usually want to start with Sojult as it's probably the best ultimate opener in the entirety of the game. Why? Because you will force cooldowns. At least they're going to hide away. Maybe you force a Suzu. Maybe you force a counter ultimate. Even if you don't do anything, you force stuff. Even if you don't find any picks, which is exactly what Farah needs in order to like do stuff. You know, if cooldowns are forced and the team fight is full chaos, then you can prepare for it. If a fight, track this in your games as well. If a fight begins with Farah ulting first, it probably will be lost unless it's on a squishy that literally pays no attention. It's super easy to prepare for Farah ultimate. It's hard to prepare before the fight begins. Why? You hear barrage, you Suzu, you TP, you shoot, you do whatever. But in the middle of the team fight, when you're looking there, and then she's in the skies, that's when the tricky part happens, because already cooldowns have been forced. So it's a bit of a macro issue from Pakistan, but definitely they felt the pressure that they played a bit too cocky. And round 1 and 2 after securing in round 2 after securing round 1 so well. And with that very boring analysis, let's go to map 2. But yeah, if they can chill the rhythm, I think Pakistan wins this 3-1. If they get tilted because of this, I don't know the team, I don't know the players.
I'd love to see them continue.
It depends.
To ban the where are we going?
If they keep playing greedy, then they'll probably lose.
There it is. There it is. It's all coming together. It's all.
Circuit Rally is a
together
good
for me.
map for Pakistan right now because there's no way you can play very, very
For
greedy
me
off angling and
specifically.
stuff.
It makes a lot of sense, especially because Light. As we saw,
EMEA
has a
matches,
very
they start
strong,
tomorrow, chat.
he's a very strong flex
About
player, so you
3 hours from this time. I like 3 p.m. my time.
Playing Pharah, both picks that are gonna have a lot of value here is okay. It's going to be the Juno ban. So Pakistan chooses to ban Juno.
Make one
First,
character meta
going
just for the
into
funsies.
this,
What character would you
which
choose?
could be
I think
potentially
Baptiste is
just,
insane in World Cup.
protect
I think
them,
Bap
but
makes
also
for a
maybe they
very,
just don't
very
have to
good
worry
flex
about playing
support
Juno.
to
They might be
spectate.
more
Why?
comfortable on a
Because
different support line.
you can play almost every tank. You
Just
can play almost
remove
everything
entirely
comp with
in
Bap,
Hong Kong. Removing the
but he
Widow,
just needs more
which
bullets.
Also, I
Apart
think
from
is a
that.
pretty decent ban because Petal is kind of that one of those hard hit scan players. So maybe just removing the chance for Petal to even play it at all.
Yep. I'm pretty happy with that ban from
Only 2 days for EMEA and Americas? No. So Asia is played today, Saturday, Sunday. They have 2 groups, 2 teams, advance from each group. Meanwhile, EMEA and NA, EMEA has 3 groups, and Americas has 2 groups. These 2 regions play Saturday, Sunday, and then the next Saturday and Sunday. So Asia is done this weekend, while Americas and EMEA will be done the next weekend. This is just weekend 1 out of 2 for these countries. So yeah, it's going to be 6, 7 on the 6th and 7th, actually, the last games and stuff. But Asia is going to be early morning right now for this weekend.
Because Sim really changes the calculations a lot of like what you can get away with. So
Let's see these 2 numbers.
It's gonna be interesting to see here, but I imagine Sim won't be because I feel like, and it looks to be reflected. Obviously, defense a little bit more set the offense, but I imagine this is likely what we're gonna see here.
You know, I have a bit of a problem here. Because on one hand, there's no way Pakistan can play greedy on this map unless individuals just very like peak angles, but then they can still win like the 1v1 duel, the aim duel. The problem that I have is that I feel like Hong Kong felt very confident in playing poke, and this is a more pokey map. So
Pakistan,
let's see how this one's gonna go.
Both teams playing on a timer, rolling some dice, waiting to see who hits the crits in good succession. And we know that
Bob Zen from Pakistan. We haven't seen this in years.
Position when it comes to popping off in these long range.
Classic.
Both just going on here, and with the Freya on for Hong Kong, which also, I mean, look at this swap too, where Miko is actually playing Sigma for Hong Kong, and Despair, who is their Orisa player, is now playing Freya. So maybe just one of those things we're talking about.
Whoa. Hong Kong changed. Yeah, that's true. The Spur is playing Freya. The Spur played tank earlier.
Light, okay. It's going to be a trade 200 pedals, so a trade for both sides.
Couple charged bolts being thrown out into the Sigma. There should be plenty of healing coming their way. The accretion makes things a touch more complicated, and there's this consistent pressure going the way of Kurumi, who's kind of
Hong Kong seems way more confident in poke.
Hunkering down
yeah,
on the statue right now.
Playing a very different kind of cover.
Bronzy 1 HP,
right
Doug.
now,
Whoa! How do you get the TNT through that? What is this? Kurumi!
Okay, feels the aura.
That was insane! Insane! Kurumi, you gotta stop it! TNT to the tree, boops somebody off, pedal off, and then finds a headshot.
Bumped off, and now Hong Kong's just gonna walk on forward, clean that up, and I mean that's just a little. We have shenanigans here. We have a little shenanigans here sometimes.
I mean, sometimes you just slide in on Sojourn and you get punished for that. Bob, buckle it.
I thought you were saying, Bob, you're uncle. I thought you were about to be something like that. I thought you were about to go for that.
Me addressing a child Omnic?
Oh!
I've lost. Perhaps it's because of it early. Perhaps I've lost. Wait, well, speaking
Bobby!
of Bobby.
There's a wall there, Bobby!
Respectfully, very good concert goer, Bob.
Oh
Bob
no,
would
and he
never go past
peeked.
those security barriers. That's
No,
probably
I
how
felt like he did a bad ult and then he peeked.
back to the block.
But the Spurg though.
Good Bob, but I'm feeling pretty chaotic in the neutral right now. Despair sends out the bowler, and Macau
Oh, lifts 3!
That's gonna be so many
Nice
squishies.
ultimate from
Grabbed
Milan, though.
inside, Transcendence well timed here by Milan. This is gonna force Hong Kong to give up a little bit of space.
Damo
here as Pakistan
dies.
make their own counter strike in. A captive sun to try and turn this one around, but damage is
Cammy
solid. Milan's
finds
gone
one.
down. No one else afflicted at the moment by the sun, but it is going to be Macau able to play on this corner, keep it contested.
Pakistan just not able to get in. I mean, they get the pick on Damo too off the window, just peek so aggressively, but they just can't walk in this fight. Losing someone to the sun there, and now finally gonna try to take the corner here with the overclock. Still the angry.
Nothing connecting.
Right now, standing strong.
Losing more to the sun.
Oh,
but, English walking toward
solo.
California.
Last minute.
Oh, Oh my goodness, Pedal just gets run down right there. A little bit late when it came to the window.
Oh!
Pedal's not going to be able to take much advantage of that.
Misses that though. It's not over. The Spurg finds 3. The Spurg, the tank that's playing DPS right now. The Spurg in a 1v1. After he kills 3, he has this. Ain't no way. But they gave up the point. The Spurg.
No.
I'm in the Spurg.
The clutch happens and not able to touch the point. Kashir getting the cap off there in the end.
Oh, this is why I love World Cup. This is why I love World Cup.
Game. This is not a team deathmatch. So now, Pakistan, they've claimed the first corner, claimed the first point. Bolt's coming up online.
Smitty! 2 past 61. Welcome back to the guys. Smitty.
Sort of double hit-hand setup here where you're dealing with all this long-range pressure.
Yeah, and lacking a lot of cover on the approach as well. Can make it a touch more difficult. Kashir is just going to try and get audacious here as Macau plays around the corner.
The window from Damo. Oh, okay. Ooh, 10 HP.
Going to move into peek it, though. Still so dangerous to try and peek into that double DPS lineup. Now comes a Critic Flux coming through from Kashir. Who can they find early on?
How did the Spurg dodge that?
Might well have been stunned out by the opposing
Flux
Sigma.
maxing.
Finds
both
magic,
DPSs.
grabs 2 DPS up in the air.
Nice.
An easy follow-up for the guns thereafter, and the 21 guns salutes sounds out the death
Huge
knell
flux.
for the Pakistani push.
Great plays there from Hong Kong. I mean, the window gets a little zoned. It's very easy to spam by the Sigma and by everyone, you know, the Hanzo and everyone pretty much could just do that spam, but wait long enough, get the pressure, hit a really good flux there. So the swap here from Mikau onto the Sigma seems to be paying dividends currently for Hong Kong, and now they're just going to claim
See how
the
it goes.
corner. Very aggressive position.
Boy, do I love dividends of Ast. Kashir.
Who is he
going to
shooting?
be looking
Very
to,
financial analyst build of you.
yeah, what can I say?
Don't tell me he's
Why-
gonna just press
try
ult.
and
He's
get some
gonna
shareholder value right here.
ult. That hits nobody.
Seems like it's all about positioning in the market right
What?
now, though, and Pedal's well positioned. Turns out that Light is going to be traded out on the other side, though. Pedal still has something to say.
Fight still
about
happening.
this. A quick float up from
Descends
Kashir,
now. What
floating
ends
on the
now?
market.
I'm just
Grab
seeing
the
everybody
ICO
just
from
trading.
Pakistan. That's going to be well respected here, but Kurumi
Oh!
to shut it down. For sure.
Kugumi versus Pedal. Kugumi!
Staring
Yes!
down upon a devastated market as Kurumi just devastates
After
everything.
Kugumi
Capital's dried up.
pooped
unfortunately,
Pedal
high
off the
infiltrating
map,
environment. Right now,
I'm cheering for
Minus is
Kugumi
on
in this.
Kuromi there. Getting 3 is now Hong Kong still holding strong there. Great overclock play, and that's circle route for you, right? Just a hit
Yeah.
scan pop off. You wait for those cooldowns to come out. A lot of ults get traded, and Kuromi's free, last one standing. Not much to challenge.
Alright,
him,
Pedal,
especially
let's see.
when you consider that Sigma pick there from Kashir.
Pedal gonna get 5 kills.
Pakistan trying to
Whoa,
make
whoa,
their way
whoa,
back.
whoa, whoa,
They
whoa!
have an
What is
advantage
happening?
of
What is
the
that? What?
And they also they could
They're
have
gonna
a
midday!
lot of-
Oh my
they could have a
goodness!
lot of
Okay.
things
They could have a
going on.
decade of
We're gonna be
heroes.
able to back, and okay, there is gonna be a transcendence as well along with the window. It's
Bill
gonna be
not
double
finding
bump
anything
over
right
the
now.
portals, like they.
Somewhere there is a very sad sideshow. What a float here, by the way. From
Okay,
Carl.
that was
I'm not sure
the
if
last
it's the greatest
team fight of
maneuver
this half.
from Zenbake, but it certainly was impressive to behold.
Life finds two,
Taking
though.
down, not before grabbing himself
Wait,
a
it's
headshot
not over, it's not
Now
over, it's
the
not over. It
Cowboys
looked like
chasing
Hong Kong
after
won that,
Halo.
but it's not over.
Meanwhile, they
Pakistan's
missed
still
the
pushing.
bus by a couple of minutes.
Pedal is back too.
And Mikhail, he's staggered. Staggered here is cut. He's just kind of caught.
Oh, the
Mikhail
flux,
there.
the gog.
Down pretty late. Now they're not gonna have the anchor. Kashir gonna commit.
How's
the flux
Pakistan
to
doing
his
this?
Mame. And sure, the Reaper's back, but no cooldowns. I mean,
This last
Kashir's
minute
getting
I've been through a
really
roller coaster of emotions.
Yeah, Christian's ready as well if someone wants to try and step up. Surely
And they kept the
Karimi
point.
is going to just give this one up for now. Doesn't want to be even further staggered.
What?
Light came back on the venture of all things. Pakistan, they're just overtime warriors.
I like my
They're
gun
gonna have
games.
Captive Sun for this fight too. Captive Sun for a point like this is pretty free. There's no supporters for Hong Kong, considering that they had overlaid them so unfortunately the fight before. So now, Pakistan can just look to take high ground here, put Milan in a very great spot to just pressure, set up the Captive Sun, and
this
unfortunately
bug.
Pedal has been plucked, so there is no Pedal for the time being.
It's going to give time for Damo to start building up towards a window as well. Kashir just going to stand on business, make sure that
But I heard off
takes
Meow,
his
just the
high ground away
voices.
from his precious hit scans. And, well,
Nice
you gotta be
dodge,
careful
bro.
if you
The
go out
Spurg
there.
is
He good
on.
movement
The
from
Spurg
Spurg.
is
Little
just
bit
lobby
nonsense
admin.
movement perhaps from Freya.
Bro goes on tank, now goes on
That's
DPS.
kind of the benefit of Freya, right? Even though she's not quite as bad as she used to be, still.
We've watched actually the Spurg play in OWCS Pacific.
Just taking this kind of aggressive
The Spurg, you gotta
like
stop it.
fights. The Spare, I mean, getting one after another, cleaned up here on
How
the
can
back.
he do it on tank
30
and on
seconds
DPS?
remain. Last fight for Pakistan. They're going to still hold on to the Captive Sun. Not too close to anything else. Maybe the overclock. But Damo's going to have the window here for the approach. They have to where they don't just get immediately vaporized on that cross with this portal.
You do not want to be atomized before your final third. This is where Pakistan are at their strongest when overtime is ticking. Maybe an overextension. Good block coming through on the accretion.
Window
and now
from
here comes the big
Damo.
Damo damage. Are you going to be able to move away from the captive sun though? Damo has
Nice
to make sure
slam.
not to explode. And they are going to be able to rebuff most of that by using their immortality.
Milan, good
field.
kill.
Still, Damo is not going to have their healing there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Solo's
whoa, whoa.
in. Heals for now. Charge spot detonates inside
And
of Milan
Kurumi
in
will
concert
finish this
with the charge.
unless
Rails as well.
Petal
Kurumi
finds
has to be
one.
careful not to overpick.
Petal?
Only got the
Nah,
heart to
bro.
sustain them, but that's all that
Kurumi
they
too
need.
strong.
A second of elation before they let loose with shot after shot. Team Pakistan going to be unlucky to touch here, with the exception of Light coming in on the Tracer. Whoever there's to step up next will be taken to
Huge.
the stars themselves. That melody is a victory gong for Hong Kong.
And Despair and Kuromi have really taken over the server this time around. We talked a lot about the DPS for Pakistan, but now Hong Kong, their DPS line being extremely active here for Circuit Royale. Especially considering that Despair, just the map before, was playing Orisa. So it wasn't even playing
Good
DPS.
morning, good morning.
So Hong Kong having some tricks up their sleeve just a bit. And it is kind of paying out exactly what we expected here, right? We're seeing some very brawly Sigma and then a lot of DPS poke, a lot of DPS cleanup for both these teams, really relying on that power to come through as Despair. I mean, look at Despair, 22 elims, Chromie at 23.
Oh, Petal died 10 times.
Very impressive thus far.
Oof.
And we've seen like some impressive clutches as well from
Hi.
Karumi
Hello.
and Despair. There's a world where this could have ended on first had Despair been a little bit closer to the car. I'm not going to say more disciplined. Like, there's only so much I can ask of someone getting a 4v1 clutch. However, if I could ask for one thing more, maybe a touch more proximity to that car in those final moments. Still, I think that for Circuit Royale, this is a very winnable scenario
Typo.
for Pakistan. This could easily be 1-1 if Hong Kong can't find the opening.
For sure, and also it looks like Pakistan here on the defense, looking like they want to swap it up a bit instead of trying to play the Sigma.
What do you
Getting
mean?
in Ramatra and the Lucio Baptiste alongside Light going to the Mei, which we see Light playing a lot. So maybe a bit more
Yeah, Kashir
brawly
plays
for them
everything.
here instead of worrying on this poke.
Oh, I
trying
wanna see this
maybe
Spurg.
catch
Let's see.
Hong Kong early, knowing that they're going to play.
Let's
maybe
see.
a couple
Prove me
scans
why
with
Freya is
Mari.
strong.
As Despair looking to go over the top, maybe find someone in the back.
No time for the laws of physics to take up.
Illegal maneuver.
Maybe it's time for
Illegal maneuver.
already forcing out the immortality
Nothing
field.
happens though yet.
Massively
But still, that's so much
forced
pressure.
on the going to have.
Braddock!
Pakistan's
Stop it!
backliners just get surprised by the Freya, hunted down.
I've seen enough.
Playing
I've seen enough.
Pakistan wiped off the board.
I've seen enough.
That is A Despair
the camera
masterclass.
started falling
the
down.
bolus is already up. And B, kind of the value still where you can see on
I think the Spurg is the tank for Team Secret and Pacific. I think they got second or third spot in Pacific. The Gatos Guapos defeated them. We watched them play. Never seen them on DPS though. Forget, the Spurg has ultimate. The Spurg has ultimate.
And the burst honestly remain not bad either.
You know what? Yeah, makes you want to play Freya. Same. Like after watching this, I just want to play some Freya right now. They have no answer.
Cashier's going to have to give up some space here as well, having already used the Nemesis form. A little bit low on defensive utility.
Lucio
Hong
Bob,
Kong
some
gonna be
classic
able to
rush
corner
from
here.
Pakistan right
Pakistan
now.
in a bit of a box. Up comes the first layer of shielding, and that's going to be even more sent out by the Ramatra. Yet another Nemesis form makes it much more difficult to disengage.
Crucial
if you are
teamfight
looking
coming
for
right up.
Cal, but gets first support coming through from their Baptiste. With all the immortality field. Light now stepping in for a moment of contest, just taking the pressure off their Ramatra. But the pressure's going to be added over here.
Flux miss.
Oh, the Flux might just
Oh, no, not
only
miss.
the Ramatra. And now the extra healing has to come through from the window. Disengage
Big.
should be strong. The captain's
Huge.
better. Can't they
Massive.
force to know it all? An imperious solar god who rains down fire.
But that melee animation
brimstone
looks
upon
so
the
cool, though.
forge Of Pakistan.
Hong Kong caps, first
Just
point.
this pressure from Hong Kong right now is putting Pakistan kind of in a corner because they're trying to play these tight angles, wait for the re-engage, but at no point are they hitting a vortex. They're getting to walk in with the Mei. It's just Kurumi, Despair, and Kame just essentially chucking damage consistently, and they're feeling all this pressure. They didn't get any value in the window. The captive sun was pretty free because they're already using the cooldowns.
Let them back out.
Oh, this is going to be very easy to try.
They
and
get
save
point
the
progress, don't they? Get a Mei ultimate out. That's good.
Side of the.
Dude,
Nasty.
Kugumi, like the
Nasty stuff there
DPSs from
from
Hong
Kurumi.
Kong are having
Words
such a
against
good game.
sound.
Cashier just kind of got to the point, Doug.
I mean, sometimes that's all you can say is, okay, the Annihilation used is well.
The spare
They
gets
are
back.
definitely going to clean up this point, but a little...
Kugumi finds another one. Cashier, though. Good to kills, Doug.
And the overclock, so right now Pakistan gonna hold on to the point, gonna stop the push for now.
Guide check, 12 p.m. guide check, high noon guide check.
The Ramatra needs to be kind of taking that fight into them, right? Because you don't want to be dueling the Sigma continuously, especially when the other team has a Freya and a Sojourn, because there's so much poke damage.
Yeah, like that poke is gonna overwhelm you very quickly with your limited healing output. Kashiya playing a little bit more cautiously. Has used for Nemesis form, and this is a great chance to try and shut down the pedal. Managing to grab Damo.
But it's still anyone's fight.
Hong Kong, can we try and clutch it out with the limited HP that they have?
It still is anyone's fight in this.
Permanent attrition could be everything.
It's enough for Pakistan.
But they still are playing off their little healing pylon left behind.
Okay, here's what I think is happening right now.
They're calling it the pylon that could. It was keeping everyone alive there.
I think that Pedal is probably expecting to get a bit more resources from the supports, but the poke damage from Hong Kong makes it so hard for Bronzy and Milan to actually help him that much. Like when we went over there up in the sky, no way Bob's gonna help you, no way Ilari's gonna look at you and right click you. The pylon probably wasn't set up so that he gets pocketed. And we've seen that several times. It's because like it's so much spam damage from Hong Kong, so you can't get a lot of resources on you as DPS. Okay, let's see this. 2 minutes to go.
Long range healing. Not going to be a forte though, so
oh, Kami's in a really weird position, but no, he's feeling it, he's feeling it. Playing that against him not getting punished, he's feeling it. He has the format. Oh, it's chunky! Dude, can somebody help him finish the kills? Finds one, finds two.
Start to blow up. The chain reaction begins, and the chemicals
team fight
one. Pakistan's water.
Nice.
That is probably
nice.
What if you're as a Lari player? That is one of the best it's ever gonna get. You know, everyone's group.
Well, points being capped.
Gets used before, so there is no immortality drone.
Unless the wall, body block. They body block. They can't tap the point, bro. They can't tap the point. Oh, Kurumi finds 4. Bro, what's happening? What is happening?
Unfortunate stuff.
The individual pop-off element from Hong Kong is just insane.
Very far through third.
And that is
it's like, you take control over the lobby. No, you take control over the lobby. Guys, I'll take control over the lobby. That's how Hong Kong is playing. Good ultimates coming up for Pakistan though, but I mean, just window the payload. Okay, no, I kind of like lag that a little bit.
Oh, that's so much damage. Double damage roller, by the way. Farewell to Kashiya. The immortality field does nothing in the face of all of this damage.
Wow.
Next to go down.
I was not expecting this. I was not expecting this.
No one will present themselves as Hong Kong drive the cart forward.
2-0 Hong Kong.
2-0.
Okay, quick analysis, chatting chatters. So, remember what I said at the beginning? I think this was a bad map pick. I think that Pakistan is trying to play 6-7 different team comps. They can play everything. They get punished for it. Meanwhile, Hong Kong clearly excels at playing the Pacific style of OWCS with a lot of Ilagi, a lot of shoot long-range poke. We've seen Pakistan try to emulate that playstyle, but eventually they decide to swap to Rush. I think that they're more of a 3-2-1 type of team that wants to stack up together and go and fight, and I think that they should keep that style, which means that what they got to do right now is go on a very heavy Broly map and win the heavy Broly map. So I could agree it was a bad map pick in this for them. They are not going to be winning in this. Probably underestimated Hong Kong. That's how I feel like it is. So yeah, we gotta wait and see what's happening. I think they're gonna be. They should. It's clear they better at Rush than poke. It's clear. They feel more comfortable. I feel like, more comfortable. I feel like. So I think Kashir is getting a lot of resources. So they just put a lot of resources on Kashir. Let them just go in, shot call, who to go for, stuff like that, group up and pick good maps where you can close the distance and go for them. Maybe they can play a sim. Maybe they can play. They got to play more EMEA style, more like Twisted Mind style, more like Rushcom style. Now, Hong Kong, though, is absolutely insane on poke. And this actually kind of like raises some questions in the group if we want to see an upset. So, they're in this group against Japan and South Korea. Now, It's cooked. I think South Korea and Japan win. But out of the two teams who has the highest chances after watching them play right now, I think that Hong Kong has the highest chances of defeating Japan. I don't think so, though. I think Japan in this poke style will win. And if you want to play rush style stuff and you don't do it in the first two maps against Hong Kong and you're down 0-2, yeah, I don't know. I don't think you're going to be doing it. I like the Reinhardt. I think they look the best on Reinhardt. I'm not kidding. I think that they had way more aura on Reinhardt. I want them to pick a good Reinhardt map and play Reinhardt, even if it doesn't make any sense.
Time just wasn't on their side.
That's what I want to happen.
On the cart to make it go fast, just got it to the goal before they could touch.
That's what I want to happen.
Yeah, so maybe some unfortunate macro issues that are happening for Pakistan, which is.
But I'm telling you, I feel like Pedal wants to carry, but he's not getting enough resources. He's not getting enough resources because his stand gets poked a lot, Kashir gets poked a lot, and he's getting poked a lot because the map allows you to get poked a lot. So what happens is supports result to heal botting, then Pedal peaks a little bit too much. I think he died more than 12 times that game, gets destroyed, and then just rinse and repeat. This is a macro strategy that you got to solve before you hop into the game to make sure that your players shine. I think that Petal probably wants to play very aggressive and get pocketed quite a bit. So we either play more of that playstyle and stuff, and we get a tank that avoids getting spammed so much and let me just get more resources and stuff, or you just rush. I think they should just rush. They should play Sim. They should just play Lucio. I think they're just going to run Hong Kong down with that. Is China already qualified? Yes. Saudi Arabia and China are already qualified to this, to the top 16. So while we're watching right now, chat, we have this online qualifier that's going to go to top 16 LAN tournament in Busan. That's going to go to top 8 tournament in Anaheim in California in September. We already know 2 of the top 16 teams that we're going to be seeing in August. The teams are Saudi Arabia, who won last World Cup, and China, who got second place last World Cup that happened in 2023. Right now, we're watching Asia qualifiers. From Asia, 4 teams advance. From EMEA, 6 teams advance. From Americas, 4 teams advance. And this is a very hard group for Hong Kong and Pakistan because they're in the group with Korea and Japan, who I think are very, very good. I mean, very good. Insane. And yeah, this is a good game to like get a feeling of who's going to finish top 3 in the group. I think that the team that loses this ain't going to be winning versus Japan and South Korea. And the only hope that they have is maybe they can pull off a Hail Mary versus Japan. I think Saudi Arabia will do it again. I think they'll get top 4 at least. I got to... Oh, Freya ban. Okay, that's interesting. I got to wait and see how each and every team plays. You know, things have changed in 3 years. I think we did not have bans 3 years ago, if I'm not mistaken. Map pool has changed. It's tricky. It's tricky. I think that, for instance, right now, South Korea team, I don't think they're getting number 4 this World Cup. I think they want to get in the finals at least. But Saudi Arabia is definitely going to be like one of the top teams in this. I don't think that this World Cup has a clear favorite. Well, I mean, last World Cup, we did not have a clear favorite either. Like, for instance, I don't think United States is winning, but I'm not trolling. I think that it can get top 4 this year. I really feel like that, especially with how much lack of Lucio gameplay we have been seeing recently. From this region, I think that United States has a good chance of making a top 4. From Asia, definitely South Korea. Japan is my dark horse for this tournament. I don't think Australia makes the top 4 or Thailand. And from EMEA, it all depends. Like, it's risky. I don't know. I don't know how strong China is without Shy and Leave. They're not going to be playing this year. Saudi Arabia, definitely. Like, what can you do, bro? They're like a very well-rounded team. There's no way that Saudi Arabia doesn't get top 4. I might have my doubts that China gets top 4. You know, but I think that Saudi Arabia and Korea, the 2 teams that I put in top 4, 99% sure of it. The other 2 and who wins it all, it depends on match day, it depends on the patch, it depends on a lot of stuff. And EMEA, we need to see how the teams play. We really need to see how the teams play. You know, how it's gonna feel like. Anyway, hype. Let's see next games.
If you're English, if you were to order that in a
go.
Parisian cafe,
That's true.
Bust that out.
I am allowed in the Team Peps fan meetings. They don't recognize.
Well, Team Peps fans are not too happy right now. I don't know if you're aware, but they have been.
If you had to say what 2 other teams make top 4, I mean, I'm on full ultra copium with this. I do have 3 teams that I really want to see in top 4, apart from obviously, you know, like Saudi Arabia and Korea, who I'm pretty sure they're pretty much guaranteed. So I want to see Germany and I want to see Japan and Finland. These 3. I don't think it's going to be uphill battle for them, but I want to cheer for them.
It's our life now. Strap in for 10 minutes. As we wait for someone to use their overrun and hard commit to this.
Yeah. Stop laughing. Thank you.
From
Okay, let's see
nice
this.
Anti, but the cleanse is
Light
there.
gets picked first.
Now, and we're going
We see
for the
Mauga
motion.
Megag.
Yeah, I mean, Light unfortunately just, I think, posturing a little aggressively. Going to go down in return, maybe hoping they can follow up off the ante. Is now Hong Kong going to run on forward. Pakistan really relying with the Ana here. They're like, okay, maybe we can hit
DPSs and tank.
But you have a Kiriko.
Petal finds
Kiriko's
one.
just
Okay,
gonna do
that's
that.
looking good for
Return, Petal
Pakistan.
find the pick.
If I remember correctly, Billy
But
might be
Billy's
in
playing Ana right
start
now. This is the
as
first
well.
Ana that we've seen in this World Cup.
Yes, Billy has not. I mean, Billy, a sub, has not. Milan's been playing at previously 2 maps. So
Okay,
By the way, Chad,
maybe
we're
a
gonna be
new
posting
perspective
highlights of
to
every
find
World Cup game.
when you're
Okay, we
approaching
already
now.
edited the first game.
Trying to
Currently
change
editing the
things
second
up
one.
a
Don't forget to
little.
check
Touch,
out.
Pedal just get
Wait, I'm
one
sorry.
thing,
I'm
can-
sorry, but
well,
Pedal
a lot of
is
shots
looking
gonna
in.
finish that one off. Beautiful.
Don't forget to check out social
Flash
media. So, like, in
angle
case you
both
missed the
the
games,
support
if you want to
of
watch highlights, you know,
Hong
like you
Kong.
watch football highlights from the game and stuff. We're doing like the same type of format and stuff
I
for each
did.
and every
I did
single
that
game.
immediate limb.
In case you want to check it out.
Single shot, turns away, says, you know
We're
what?
in for like a long weekend. Ranked to be here a long time. Then editing non-stop. No Pontic to editing non-stop. So in case you missed the games and stuff, you want to see the highlights, don't forget to check out
With the Mauga, there's
our
not
channels.
any real. I mean, obviously.
And let's see how this goes.
Slam, but you're not gonna have like a Matrix. You're not gonna have
Nice
shields.
pulls by the
big
Spurg, but
stick.
Suzu comes in. Good Suzu by Bronzy.
Oh, in the roll, yeah.
Noob.
It's nope.
Silly noob.
Nope.
Despair. Gets healed up inside of a concerted rush. Chases down Billy. Kashir managed to get the nano before
Whoa,
Billy
oh.
fell on down.
Confusion,
They're
melee.
forced to use their recall. Not going to be able to do too much more than that. Hong Kong stopped the car in its tracks.
Good fight there for Hong Kong. Didn't even have to commit the cage either. Neither one of these teams. They're kind of in this standoff where both teams want to save the cage, try to pop it.
Are you
in
gonna use the
retaliation
replay
of each other, so
codes?
there
No,
is
just highlights
a
from
little bit of
this.
a race. Going on between the two of them. Light is going to hold on to Death Blossom, so Death Blossom's available here. Maybe they could force a Suzu.
Don't worry. Don't worry, Feasty. Gang had some cocktails yesterday. Today he's locked in. He's ready for the weekend. A little bit of a Venn diagram going on.
Boy, do I love Venn diagrams, but I don't think that
Hey!
Pakistan are huge fans of these
Hey!
ones as Karoo manages to break through the layers.
Get out of my head.
Carves themselves a furrow into the Pakistani defense.
And unfortunately there, I mean, we saw the vision. Light tries to get the pressure up early. They commit the cages.
Hong Kong getting the lead.
But then just runs into the
Babes,
cage.
3 and past 5 months. Welcome back to the guides.
Kurumi just on the outside. And with Orbital Ray going to be up here too, that's a very, very strong ult in these sort of compositions. So a lot of pressure again, looking towards Light.
Good nade by Billy.
Pedal gonna find Kurumi.
All right, that's a big opener here. An off-angle open, Pedal now free to try and maraud into that backline. He's going to try and turn it around though.
Nice.
Out comes the Orbital Ray, Light comes in from the side.
Pakistan
no, from the
fighting back.
He's even stronger than we thought. Macau going to be the next one to fall on down, and Light's going to be good to chase this, but of course...
I want a
chasing
good
after
best of
Tracer on the
5.
Can be a little bit of a fool's error, and instead Bronzy going to pick it up on the side.
Mini Pog outliers in here, balance guy now.
On the bot push here for both these squads. We have not reached the
Good question.
fabled Avril theorem just yet. It has not even come close to passing.
I mean, the only problem that I have right now is that Kigi's played in every team comp. Lucio Kigi, Kigi Cat, Kigi Ana, Juno Kigi. It's always Kigi. That's the only thing that I have. But then again, you have no other option, so we need Kiri 2.0.
We'll be coming back the long way. A big commitment here from the Mauga. Will it be rewarded? Macau falling low.
Macau
There's
dies.
nothing in the way. Whoa, where my Mauga going?
Light finds
Mauga
one.
unfortunately charged to the backline, been antied, and was not able to get TP'd.
Looking good for Pakistan right now. Fiddle just waiting there in the shadows.
And drop a Suzu to cleanse that. So the Mauga going down very, very early now. Is Pakistan going to be pushing this bot? The ult's going to be looking pretty good here too. Nano not too far away.
This is
from
such a
Billy.
classic Unasapi.
Equal rushes for both as Pedal.
Okay, Pakistan playing nice and chill.
Just kind of zooming
Honestly,
around
Hong Kong
right
don't
now
do
as they're
anything.
Waiting for the respawns to make it on back. Yeah, I mean, spot's going to starting to get pushed now.
Yeah, Pedal was on sheriff duty there, just trying to make sure that the spare.
Ah, yes, Fox the Fox.
Out go both against Tsune.
Get that out, play slow. Good marker by Hong Kong.
They are going to try and control this.
High noon from Pedal. Light TPs.
Speed on it, Macau never saw it. And now it's shot after shot from Pedal. Going away, backs off, Field Viora.
Bro, Kashir is always in the kill feed. Like always. What is that? 4 last hits?
And good finds there from Kashir. And a really well played for the situation too, because you just have the opportunity to walk on forward the Deadeye, because once again, there is no mitigation. There's no shields, there's no Matrix. There's really just not a lot in the bank for Hong Kong to deal with the high noon play in general other than LOSing. So they use that to take the space.
What is that cage position?
Cage used, Kashir.
Whoa!
Caught in place, Never's got nowhere to go. Both of the supports hanging by a thread. And it's going to be a last second stagger here onto Macau. Pedal is going to be taken down on the other side. This is so much space for Pakistan.
100 meters, but both of them capped.
Making their way back out. They're about to have the beat have a cage of their own, so they do have some very good ults.
Hey, Miss Bland,
to turn
Rock,
this here.
you're on past 69
And you'll
months.
look to Light
to the guides.
on the flanks. Maybe they can set up, remove the Suzu early, drop a Death Blossom, maybe find a Squishy or something that looks for the off angle. Light, lane and wait.
Boy, that's so much damage.
Die triggers used to just put the Lucio on notice.
Oh, that's a go ult.
You know, but there's no Suzu there. This could be an opening.
Oh no, he died.
Instantly taken down by Karumi, who was prepared.
He died.
Kame
Died.
on the other side. Hong Kong temporarily have control of the bot.
Light making sure to announce his next action, dropping a quick dot. And then going down. Very, very, very important there to say it with dramatic effect.
I can wall a guy like that.
Still, and the Death Blossom gone means that Hong Kong.
Fortunately, Hong Kong has to do something now. Just go with Sojul. Go with Sojul. Yes.
Really, this is where they should be trying to drop the tempo, knowing that they have the ult advantage.
So used there from Karumi.
Pakistan has to kite, and then they have to take the fight around the corner if they want to stand a chance of winning. Nice sticky, but as soon as it comes in.
To avoid all of this incoming
Double
damage.
gets
Demo taking up over dire triggers.
I did not know that he can stay there. The Spec has
so
many tricks up his sleeve.
From a briny grave, avoiding the stomp coming through. Yes, it's despair.
And finds one! Brother, give him MVP. I've seen enough.
What a great stagger.
Yeah, I mean, getting the late pick there definitely takes a little bit of the
good
wind out of the
pick
sails,
on Ana.
That's an unfortunate fight here. By popping an ult, getting nothing out of it, and now your ult tempo that you had, that advantage for Hong Kong, kind of gone here, especially considering that Pakistan, they already have an advantage in the push, so they don't have to win and feel
Nice
pressure
scouting.
nearly as much as Hong Kong here to get the cart going, to get the bot going.
Light doesn't want to take the 2 versus 1. Rightly so.
Oh, Kashir is so low. Nice knowing the limits.
It's going to allow Billy to build up towards that nano boost. A pair of support ultimates here for Pakistan to work with.
I know nothing connects
And
though.
trying to make that space there. Still Pedal
gets
very far in
picked.
front of the whole team here, unfortunately. Gotta go down.
Yeah, the Amalgam may have disengaged. I think there was a quick Suzu
Whoa.
with those flashbangs as well. Some good
Whoa!
calculations
Oh, it's gonna be a big ult. Oh, he gets helped. He's not ulting.
Surely not in the midst of all of this. Wants to stop down onto Lucio. The crit is good. Kame flattened a 2D Lucio. He's a pixel spray. Hong Kong still when the
Maybe saying about the ult economy, I think they would have won that.
And it got a bit wacky. It got a bit silly there. Just a little bit of, disjointedness, I think, at times. But still, Pakistan in a good spot, considering that we're about to hit a minute on the clock. Page is still up. Rush is still up. They're in a good situation to just segment out this beat. They could even theoretically just force the beat early with the rush, then pop a cage. They have a
Aggressive
lot of
beats.
That is going to be an early
Nice.
good
Incredibly aggressive once again. Pedal going to be caught.
The point is being yoinked.
Sheer
I
tries
repeat,
to
the point is being
side
yoinked.
of the cage,
Okay,
but
this
there's
big.
going to be no frags on the back side of it. Light, low on
Stopping
resources,
it,
has
nice.
to Shadow Step to just get away quietly. Will there be a rescue coming through? Oh my goodness, on the other side, it's a bit of a support to a fraggy.
There goes Pakistan. Ain't no way this is over. This is Hong Kong wins this.
The kill feed here, and Pakistan have still managed to deny Hong Kong access to that forward spawn. So everyone who goes down is going to take so long to get back.
And now, I mean,
Yeah, probably was thinking about like the long game, Umagi. Not popping the ultimate there because he has the advantage.
No support ults, no big ults up just for Hong Kong just yet. So it is going to be, if you're a fan of Hong Kong, looking towards Kuromi to make something happen here. A lot of space for Sojourn with the overclock. As Pedal found really early.
Yeah, Pedal once again off on an island. And Karumi now has a little bit more space to work with. It's very aggressive from Kashir. Light
Last
once
fight.
again announces die.
Coming
and
right up.
Stay true to his word. No lies detected.
No light detected either.
Yeah, TJ.
But now OT is situation. Billy might go
Nice
down,
dodge. He has to get a kill.
No sleep.
Oh,
Surely there's some
oh,
peel
I thought he
here.
walked in a
Pulse
pulse for a
Not
second.
gonna hit. Billy gonna survive. So no pulse either. So actually kind of an okay situation there for Pakistan.
Okay, let's see.
Nano about to be up here like day, and if you look at this, you look at the cage here, Chromie as well with a lot of space to the overclock, a lot of opportunities to make something happen here.
All right, here's the overclock. Overcharging the rails up to 150, but no one's peeking over.
Oh.
The risks are being
Oh.
taken by Pakistan.
Did he
but
just
Light
rate?
Gets found
Cancel the
early,
rate?
and now without the
Whoa!
Reaper, there's a
Why are
lot
we
of pressure from
flanking?
Mauga moving in towards the back. Billy lays down the Nano on top of Pedal.
What is
The
happening?
electric Cowboy, it's a tale as old as time, but one that I've seen
They live.
before.
They still have beat
Out
in Mauga ult.
from Hong Kong, meaning that Pakistan
This is
don't
entering
have
one
Pakistan,
fight.
you have to be taking this bit like this is amazing. This is amazing. Like the rush.
Okay, Pedal, do not go behind them with High Noon. Oh no, hero play coming in.
This is their best shot. High Noon from the back.
Okay, good sound barrier manages to answer the incoming damage. Light going down now. Maybe Hong Kong could try and rescue this
Still
one.
still ain't
But they're
contested
gonna
in the
go
back.
around
Oh!
attack. It's absolute road
The
kill
Spec
here.
3v3.
Karumi gets
That was
squashed
one.
Under the wheels.
The
of
sleep from the
Central
Spec doesn't have
Mauga.
recall. It's over.
Farewell to a
Okay.
Tracer stomped
Woo!
down by Kashir.
Whew, okay, it worked.
Pakistan
It
claimed
worked.
their first map in the Overwatch World Cup.
We have a series.
And a lot of that really just feels like it comes from the Mauga gameplay. Also, Billy coming on the Ana, putting a little bit of extra pressure there too, where the Mauga matchup maybe not to Hong Kong's favor. A lot of great antis being hit.
What
And
are
that
you
was actually a
streaming?
relatively
I'm
quiet
streaming all
map,
of the
all
World Cup and a
considered.
couple of
Like,
games
not a
after.
bad
So
one.
again, the
Really
comeback
quiet
is on.
map
Yes,
for
Mark, you just had to wake up and watch the
Really
match
felt
from
a
the
lot
beginning.
more
Chat, let me
support
go get
tank
myself a
driven there.
sandwich, okay? Be right back
So
in a
really
minute or
well
two.
played from Pakistan, taking their first map of the series. Map differential saved, and right now there's a chance for the reverse sweep.
I mean, I'm enthralled by the potential of a reverse sweep here by Pakistan, but for Hong Kong, now's going to be the first time that they get to pick which map we're going to. I believe that we still have Flashpoint in the pool at the moment, which might be their choice if they want to go to Suravasa or New Junk City. It would be a place where maybe the Orisa would be a touch weaker, as Orisa tends to struggle a little bit more with like the commute portion of a fight, which there's a lot of commuting on Flashpoint, a lot of running. You know, you really get your steps in when you're moving between those control points.
Also maps, I mean, in particular, if you look to Suravasa, you know, these are maps where Pakistan wanted to play a little bit more Mauga. It's also very possible. And also New Junk City, both maps where you can potentially just like drift towards that style of game. So there is a bit of openness here for Pakistan, especially after showing what appears to be a bit of proficiency now with this Mauga comp.
Yeah.
Playing around it, especially with Billy coming into the Ana to put a little bit of extra pressure onto Damo and Miko, respectively, with the antis. So even there, you can see in that cage play, the anti comes in and just brings up a little bit of extra cleanup power there. So maybe Pakistan having a little bit of a hidden strat in the back pocket here, but definitely not out of the woods. It felt, I mean, at times that was a last fight situation. They lose that fight there, the map was over. So very much against the wire still against Hong Kong.
Yeah, can't help but think back to Damo's use of the Kitsune Rush there. Like to answer the Nano Cassidy. It was pretty smart from Pakistan. Like, you know what? In Nano versus Kitsune Rush, we think the Kitsune Rush is more valuable. We're gonna pop down to the shops and we'll see you when that one's over. I wouldn't be surprised to see a reactionary ban on either Ana or Mauga here coming through from Hong Kong, though, to just try and get away from that Mauga style, or if they are going to have the Mauga style, not allow Billy to play the Ana that they got so much value out of.
Yeah, it depends on if Billy stays in, right? Because the substitutes happen before the bans. So obviously if Billy stays in, then maybe they go to target to the Ana. Just kind of depends. I mean, because Suravasa is still also a map that has relatively long sightlines to where an Ana can get value similar to Runasapi. So that is an opportunity if we go there, right? But there's other options on the table. I mean, yeah, to be fair, even New Junk City also has a very similar situation. It's a pretty big map, all things considered. So we'll have to see depending on what the map ends up being. But definitely, like you said, Pakistan recognizing the advantage, I would say, recognizing the advantage that was very luckily given to them, I'd say, because that rush was not quite in the spot that I would put it, perhaps, when the flank fight was occurring. So I do think just not getting the maximum value, unfortunately, for Hong Kong in that situation where you probably would have wanted to either hold it or put it towards that flank fight where the actual fight was occurring. So it was a lot easier to back up. But because of that, they capitalized. They're in a good spot. They have a chance now to at least take another map, bring us to 5th map of the series, maybe even reverse sweep territory. We'll just have to see what the map ban is, and then obviously the hero bans consequently.
Yeah, like a lot of it's gonna depend on what map we go to. What's our other map that's in the pool here? Maybe hybrid? Oh yeah, because we've had Circuit Royale. So,
Yes,
so
we haven't
hybrid
done
and
hybrid.
Flashpoint would be our options here. But then I think the Flashpoint's probably where Hong Kong would decide to take us here. And like you said, maybe the Kitsune Rush wasn't ideal,
Chad, I'm
but
eating.
it might have been a position where Ed's the one who had to stay on bot.
Eating.
Like, occasionally you just draw the short straw, like, congratulations,
nom.
your payload princess. Help the fight how
Are we
you
in?
can. I'll send
You
you,
gotta
a
be kidding
fox.
me.
That's
I will
what I'll
take
give
one bite.
over, and
I have
it
one
does.
juice. I need
Like,
one
it's gonna
bite.
scrimmage
I
right.
need one
King's
bite.
Row, the old classic
I'm
here
ready.
from Hong Kong.
Maybe we can finally, maybe some more Reinhardt. Perhaps. Maybe we can get some more Reinhardt. It's possible. Anything's possible. Though obviously recently Reinhardt has not necessarily been the meta pick at Kings Row, despite its strong association. I would say it's got kind of a strong association with the map historically, but definitely leaning a lot more towards Diva comps, Zarya comps, Ramatra, and look, it looks like Hong Kong is gonna ban the Ana, so that means that Billy must be in. Billy must still be in here.
turkey,
Otherwise,
mayo,
we haven't really seen
mustard,
Pakistan back on
salad.
any other Ana. Often, and then Pakistan's gonna ban the Sojourn, which I think is a great pick. Chromie has been kind of farming on the Ana on the Sojourn, and Sojourn's still very, very powerful on Kings Row. You have a lot of off angles, especially when you just look at all the ways you
tomorrow
get
you got to
around
get
or
yourself
up on high ground to pop an overclock.
the
or
mashed
something of that
potatoes,
nature. So
a soup,
a very good ban, I think,
some
as well
grilled
for Pakistan.
chicken,
So,
a salad,
pretty
and that's just for lunch
decent
run.
options
Tomorrow
all
we're
around.
in
Yeah,
15
I'm happy with this
hours.
ban phase, as you said, like Sojourn.
Sunday we're in 15 hours. Gotta look the fucking.
with dash.
You order for the entire day. I swear.
Considered here on
10 a.m. when the
Kings Row, and
restaurants open, you
if
order it.
Billy's not in, I'd be very surprised about this Hong Kong Ana ban, but we're gonna potentially assume that maybe we see a Malga run back here, and perhaps Hong Kong thought, I think the real major difference maker.
It actually got me
would have
thinking. Me and
been
then gotta
the
cook
Ana in the
later
Malga versus
tonight.
Malga. Like, so long as we can stop Macau from like
We gotta
charging
cook.
in 1v5 and getting antied, now we can charge in 1v5 and not get antied. So that's gonna make
gotta
it a
cook,
much more
Max.
effective plan.
Cannon
That
father.
is- that's-
Think we
that's,
consider
you know,
me.
kind of consider- The
Option.
calculus makes
Appreciate it.
sense. The calculus makes
That's
sense.
all
It's all
solid.
coming
Welcome
together.
regards.
The plan.
Yeah, it's all. I think that's pretty genius. That's
We
pretty
have time
genius.
to.
I do
I'll
think
take
that
another bite. I'm sorry.
overall, it's likely
this is.
not
I haven't had turkey
gonna
in
be a
some
Malga
time, chat.
situation
I'm
here. I
sorry.
feel like
I have to-
Hong
I
Kong,
have
something tells me that they really want to potentially play. Like,
Mm.
I mean, you could play Sigma here again. Sigma is not like a terrible option for Kings Row at all. We've seen a lot of teams play Sigma, especially if they want to play more Mizuki, a comp that's pretty strong into like Diva comps, maybe even Azaria. It really depends, because also it seems like their tank line and DPS line's a little flexible with Despair swapping between roles here and there. So I wonder if that's going to stay, or maybe they just keep Despair on the DPS. So it is something to look out for, because it's still a little uncertain exactly what those comps are going to be, especially because Kashir, at least from I've seen so far from what Pakistan's played, is that Kashir is willing to flex on just about every tank. So there is a lot of options for them in terms of how Pakistan wants to play it. And with Sojourn being gone,
It's very
definitely
chewy.
leaning
Give me a
towards
couple
Petal,
seconds.
Probably just going to play more Cassidy, because
Yeah.
mostly what we've seen Petal play is just full-on Cassidy compositions here, then light flexing to kind of whatever's necessary, typically like that Tracer, that May.
Yep, Tracer, May, Reaper, whatever off-angle wizard is necessary to make some magic happen.
Overwatch announcer.
And they're like, May
I mean,
is
I'm
the
announcing
non-classic
patch
on
notes,
Kings
no?
Row, obviously,
Every
like
single
the
time they're
wall is
out.
as wide as the corridor for the
I'm
payload.
announcing that I found the
On
pulse bomb in my
Kings,
ranked
very
games.
tight space,
That's roughly the same
very
thing,
difficult
right?
to navigate against the May if you're playing like a
Right?
mobility challenged tank,
Right?
shall we say, like a Sigma.
Right?
Yeah, May's, I mean, always been kind of a staple pick for Kings Row for a while now at this point,
Right?
so definitely
No?
would not be
Just me?
surprised
Okay.
to see that come into the play. And
Maybe
also
enough,
with
yes.
Sojourn gone, that means that that's one less, if you are playing these harder hit scan compositions, one less hero that can get away from those engages if you're playing like a Lucio Kiriko May comp, right? So it does add a little bit more credence potentially to where you could see, in particular, Team Pakistan play that, but you know, even the opportunity still for Hong Kong to play it as well, because they have played it previously. So just something to
just
watch out
finished this.
for, I think, for both these squads. And it's kind of the interesting part watching them, is because they still seem to be both pretty fluid. They don't really locked in. The only really locked in sections that we're kind of having so far is that we're likely going to see Petal on cast.
Yeah.
Everything else is kind of
Why
like
not,
up in
Moki?
the air.
Yeah, everyone
a
else
bit.
is spinning the wheel. We've seen a lot of Kiriko as well. I think we can expect Kiriko from both of these teams. But we've also seen some rotations around like what second player is. Like Juno's pretty common at the moment. We have seen Juno bans come out as well. So I think Pakistan have been consistently trying to discourage the use of the Juno, because she could be a pretty big tool in the hands of a pretty coordinated team. And I think Hong Kong have a bit of a coordination advantage when it comes to just the seniority of their players and all being used to playing as a squad in competitive Overwatch for such a long time. That maybe they're better at their 3-2-1s with the old speed ring. They've been watching the.
I hope you're having a
classic
nice
Atlanta
lunch too,
rainfalls
Chad.
Where 3-2-1, someone explodes, and maybe you win off the back of that. Whereas, for Pakistan, they wait for some magic to happen, and sometimes magic does occur. A lot of magic occurred on Runa Sapi, which was a pretty good pickup, and it seemed like even
They're
with
taking their
like,
time.
the Cat Bastion on the table, Hong Kong weren't willing to move over towards that staple of the OWCS meta and play a little bit more classic.
You know what I want to see? When do we have the very, very hype games?
Yeah, Juno, I think in many ways is kind of one of those heroes where you can get a lot of value out of her kit, but it does require at times a little bit more coordination and I would say just overall execution ability, which is why sometimes
these
you'll
games
see some teams veer away from it if they don't have super experienced backlines. Because Juno, I mean, you not only do you have the speed ring, you have the fights around the Ray, which provide just kind of like infinite utility.
Yes.
And then also Juno herself can
Oh,
not
yes.
just pocket people.
Oh,
and do
yes.
a lot
Stop
of
it.
overall healing, but it's really good at also splitting off to peel for flankers, right? And fight flank, especially with the orbs, which you can kind of poke and do a little bit of instantaneous damage too with the right click. So I do think there's a lot of opportunity overall with her kit, where sometimes teams that and players that aren't quite as experienced with her kit
have enough time to
veer away
finish.
from it. So maybe we'll see. Really is the answer is that we're gonna see her, but I imagine,
as always,
I imagine it's likely gonna be a very interesting pick no matter what.
Domina,
Looks like,
Junkrat.
okay, maybe Petal actually rolling out on the Hanzo this time, which makes a lot of sense here for the defense. Where Petal, you have a lot of high ground to use.
Finish.
Climb up and
Romanian.
down. The Sonic arrow is really strong as well for King's Row, just because you can get that early positioning knowledge. We'll have to see what in return. What Hong Kong's going to finalize, because don't trust the spawn doors.
Okay, Dominic on, Sigma arrives.
Spurg on
it's gonna
Faga.
be a Sigma exchange. Despair is going to be a real X factor here on the Pharah. Lots of different angles you're going to try and approach from, but you are going to be continuing.
I gotta give
to
Hong
have
Kong the
like
upper hand in
Sword
this.
Orb and Light finding nice angles on you.
So right now, Hong Kong just going to be poking. Kashir's up on the high ground, just trying to throw those orbs. Get a little bit of extra damage there with the poke. And Pakistan trying to play just the high ground in general. Play
Damo
the
got
flanks,
big.
try to punish, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Find Damo there. Off the two-man peek from Milan, from Petal. Petal trying to get a very aggressive right now. And the question for Hong Kong is, like, what's the answer for them when you're going to see Pakistan just playing so split? Letting the Zin put Petal in
Mac.
light to try to take
I need
these
both
off
of them,
angles,
bro.
right? And right now they're just going to do a little bit hero chess.
Oh my god, even more poke. Hong Kong's answer
Petal's aggressive maneuvers probably
for
have
every
been
time they
the,
lose is let's get
story
more
of
poke.
the game so far, whether for good or for ill. Light going to be taking upon themselves to do a lot of that point contest here. As
To be
McLaren
honest.
lost a lot of their resources, used the kinetic graphics.
Who from Pakistan will actually be able to land shots on Freya and
A
Faga?
couple of things to try and refresh that point.
Like who?
Petal trying to contest this.
Petal will maybe a
High ground right
miraculous
now.
E. This is just a
Hong Kong
matter of
made it
time
pretty
until
deep. They
Pakistan
have
loses the
full
point.
statue. They put in Mikhail here onto the high ground to try to contest
Nice throw,
but
Kashir.
Kashir with the Discord, with a little bit more cooldown.
Kashir and Light are my MVPs for him.
Taking that space back.
Pakistan.
Gonna go down.
Just a bit of an untenable
I love
fight, to
Bronzy's
be
name
honest.
too, so you're not gonna
Tick
put
given
Bronzy
over
there
here
too.
by Pakistan as Despair looks for a way to try and make an entry happen.
Hong Kong
With
should
damage.
not struggle here.
Mikhail going down in their own right. I think
Hong
this
Kong
one
should
might
not
be
struggle here at all.
get-go. Yeah, the little pylon that could remains, but the remainder of Hong Kong couldn't.
And you really don't see
Why?
Zin pulled out very often these days. And definitely getting some value here, though, because they're playing the long sidelines and getting forward value, too, for the cross, letting Light and Petal kind of feast a bit off the Discord.
Oh!
And that's an early pick.
Petal redeemed himself.
Curiously as well, we don't actually have Billy in for Pakistan, and yet they still cop that Ana back.
Still ban the
Maybe-
Ana, yeah, still ban the Ana. So
Maybe
a
a bad
little
read.
interesting for sure. But either way, working out for Pakistan right now. About to have
Why
5
ban
ults
Ana
available.
and
Hong
not
Kong
play Mog after?
Still pretty equivalent, to be fair. 4 ults, even though
Like, what was the purpose of Ana ban is my question in this. 3 minutes, nothing has been happening. The Spur goes 3 to maybe before is the point.
For Hong Kong.
Okay,
Pakistan
fiscal
playing this very safe.
responsibility may be the name of the game here for Pakistan,
Not
but need to defend
receiving a lot of poke damage, you know? Oh, nice.
That's a bunch of ultimates all at once.
Ultimates have been thrown in.
See if it works out. That's gonna
Same
be a
second,
exchange between
3
Macau
different players
and
die.
Kashir here. And that's going to be the transcendence as well. Pakistan have put it all on the line to try and make something happen. But Kame's still fallen down. On the other side, Pedal gets it done with a Storm Arrow headshot. They're surrounding the Sigma, but can they execute? It's definitely Light who's
Pakistan
arrived, and
holds.
it seems like most
Pakistan
of the
holds.
have been expended for both.
Yeah, the old trades there went pretty well.
Why
Getting that early
isn't the
pick
Spur
and
playing
Milan
Freya is my
actually
question.
Getting the final Despair, meaning that's free Transcendence. So now, last fight territory for Hong Kong. Bolus is available, nothing else on board. Miko going over to the D.Va here to try to bring out a little bit extra pressure and also opportunities maybe to go high ground. As all
Light
of
gets
Hong Kong
caught.
goes to Hotel.
Oh, Light down first, but Bowler's good to go. Saw the approach as well.
Oh, nice
Oh
shot.
my goodness, what a headshot. Karumi just has the source every single time, man. When you need a hero for Hong Kong, Karumi's the one to step up, still holding on to their ultimate here.
Good
Surely
change
they
to
can get
Cass.
Milan in the back. Is that a D-Mech I saw come through? No, Macau is going to keep a hold of the mech, and there's going to be
Is
the
Hong Kong
second
getting
pick.
cocky
It
right now?
should be a
I think for a
cat
lot of
here.
these teams that we've watched
Yeah,
until
not gonna
now,
be
I mean this
classic
series
attack.
specifically, and for Thailand too versus
Never
Australia,
seen more clear indication of
they
the
still don't know
effect of,
what
like, well, we have to win
their
this fight.
best
I
strengths
guess
are,
we
you know, what their
we
strengths are and their
lucky.
weaknesses.
Through one area
And I feel like they're still trying to discover themselves in this tournament. Meanwhile, the teams that have looked very decisive are not necessarily teams that have not lost a single team fight. The teams that have had their ups and downs until now, but they know exactly what they want to play.
Hold the choke kind of aggressively here, but there's a lot of opportunities here for Hong Kong to get around.
Milan goes
this, sort of the
Mizuki.
mobility of the comp.
Okay, Mizuki and Gasly turning up as well in place of Hanzo and Zen. Karumi. A patient hunter waits with the bowler.
Nice shot.
What was that from Pedal? Was that a dink melee? Bro didn't even have time to recall. Light managed to find Damo on the outside, but it's even Stevens when it comes to trades so far.
Even
It feels
Stevens.
like Pakistan are a little bit undersourced when it comes to trying to keep this one contested, especially when faced with the D.Va Grug.
And right now, I mean, to be fair, for Pakistan's comp, they should be able to punish Miko relatively effectively with the Sigma and the Mizuki, but no such luck so far as Chromie's still terrorizing the flank, doesn't want to get caught. Heals come in just in time, gonna make him out, but Rush available for Bronzy along with the Flux.
Throws that in.
All right, Kitsune sent on out. Petal, oh, the Demon of Islamabad has revealed himself. Despair and
Woo!
how's your iframe? Very solid from Bronzy, able to avoid the incoming damage.
Oh, so
of
risky.
The D.Va, but Milan found in the back. No help going to be given over there. Half the HP of Macau taken down. The mech is forfeit, as too is the stagger. And despite the best attempts of Karumi, the charged bolt does it.
Yeah, here swapping over to the Ram, and that was a relatively expensive
I like the gun
fight,
picking
but
this.
getting plenty of bolts out of Hong Kong in return. So for Pakistan, they could be happy with
I
the
like the
situation.
gun picking this.
Deadeye's still going to be available to put a lot of pressure for this fight when it breaks down, because they're going to have one person anchoring, likely going to be the Ramatra. And now you look to Pakistan, you look to see, okay, where's
His
Pedal in
automod
position
drunk.
here? It's going to be the high ground, look to break it down, just go immediately in with the high noon.
Jennifer so live from 7
Not landing the shots.
from Light, but Pedal may have bit off slightly more, but
Light
they
very
can
low.
sue. The charge spots are strong. Bronzy's down as well. A detonation removes Milan from the fight, and now Hong Kong have to do it without any healing, but they don't have too many players to go up against as well. Kashir gets a touch of
Where's
overhealth
Cap?
from the kinetic grasp, but not much more than that. And now as we go into overtime, these spawns are going to take a while.
And you saw the light bulb there. You saw the light bulb pop up. It's like, let's set up the trap play, but maybe a little too early. Didn't find any skulls
Unless-
either. And a little bit of lack of focus. If the test happens, still possible. Like to get
My
another
goodness, light stole for so long,
Someone else
but
has to come in though. Kashir can't get there in time, and a second point is going to be grabbed by Hong Kong, as well as an extension of their time bank as well. Still, it's going to be an all-out brawl. Kashir momentarily considers, are we resetting this? And the call comes through that yes, we're going to go third.
And this is
Think swap Lucio,
really
no?
Scary here for Pakistan.
Yeah.
Last, as you know, kind of a beast to hold. But with the Bola and the Pulse available to two players that have been relatively, I mean, just extremely high impact so far, the DPS line for Hong Kong, you have to be a little afraid because you only have one Suzu. There's no Baptiste, there's no Lamp. Milan's on the Zin. See Kuroma just hunting up on the high ground
Living.
right now.
Zenbeck. by Milan.
Eyes up, listening to
Or
the
Risa
sound
from
of that
Kashir.
Suzu
Chat,
from
I think
Dama.
that Kashir played every single tank in the game.
We see Light
In 4
around
maps.
the outside
No, he didn't play
going up against
Hog.
their counterpart. Can't find
And
the two
Diva.
versus one. The bowler onto Bronzy. Karumi has once again found the magic formula.
Petal.
Gets a silver bullet. Bleed from elsewhere, managing to even it up.
It's okay, one more fight.
Lower on healing. Bronzy has just respawned, so can swift step out of
Not yet,
spawn in
dude,
very
not
little
yet.
time.
Yeah, and I believe the Pulse forced that Suzu there to then just immediately pop the bullet, but just not enough because Petal on the cast getting tons of impact right now.
Pulse.
Like, pop the Pulse.
Sees
Gonna
the
find
light.
Demo, that's huge. That's very,
Finds
very big. A lot
Demo.
of heals gone.
Literally,
Now
saw the
Milan
light.
trying to make something happen with the Annihilation chasing down Bronzy, but the Kirikos are down, but Milan is going to
I don't understand, but Pakistan wins the fight but then loses it. That's the best way of explaining this entire series. Pakistan wins the fight but then loses it.
Light steps up to a car, but their respawns are simply too slow. Hong Kong should be able to roll it in as the slow arrives.
And
just
Hong Kong
in
caps.
time, and it's a third
Wow.
point
In overtime,
completion
almost
in
always.
overtime.
I mean,
The
what
hash
a-
slinging slasher.
Coming out from Hong Kong because they immediately lose one of their
50
supports, but the
gifted
Annihilation on the
memberships.
point.
Thank you. Hope you've been doing awesome. The legend is back. I repeat, the legend is back.
Trying to clean up those picks that are already damaged. And you see this despair.
More
here,
gifted
yes.
almost.
Miko also going over to the tank.
Enough memberships to
Full-time.
everybody in
King
chat, I
dividends,
swear.
I think, for Hong Kong currency is
The
like-
hash
I see
slinging
this stat
slasher
line,
did it.
despair.
They
Continuing
know.
to be towards
They
that
heard
top
you
end
coming.
since making
Thank you
spot.
again. Yeah, no worries,
But
Hank.
Finishing
Mas
in
wala po guys na
OT
po tayo,
means
eh.
this is a
Sige, team.
very winnable situation for Pakistan. This is
Thank
not
you.
a
Oh my lord, we're gonna be hearing oh my
They look
lord
pretty good on the
for the
defense.
next 50
So,
minutes, I swear.
Truly winnable.
Thank you so much for gifted memberships, the hash slinging slasher. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you've been doing awesome. Happy to see you here.
Not quite the orb
Not
of
what you want to see
destruction level.
necessarily.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unideal.
I'm gonna be having to post the alerts though, unfortunately, bro, when the game's gonna be beginning.
We have to
Much
see,
love
like,
though. Hope
maybe
you've been
some
doing
more
absolutely
people
amazing.
coming
Happy to
through
see you
from
here, you
Milan.
legend. Thank you.
Not sure what
Complimentary
Macau is
banana
feeling
smack,
as
the hash
comfortable as
slinging
they
slasher.
can be currently on their tank pick, because you got to get some value out of that orb of Discord.
Where I'm from, Romania. Romania.
So now it's going to be Pakistan here on the offense. Hong Kong, looking like they want to roll with the Ash here. An Ash and Sigma. So
Let's see how this goes.
try to get some
Widow
of that value
big,
from
grappling
Dynamites.
up top.
Some of the
Ah, the
poking
shield there.
methods
That's why you
and
gotta have a
combos
shield
you
there,
can get
chat.
here with
That's why you
Tommy.
gotta have a
So
shield
on
there.
Lari,
Lurking,
Widow,
waiting,
which is
waiting. Hold.
Pedal
Oh,
here
buddy
might-
shot.
for the first time
Buddy
going
shot.
to the Echo, right? So you're going to have opportunities to kind of execute the high ground with those stickies, with that immediate like, focus
Stickies,
beam as well, with the concentration beams. So you're going to have some options here to just immediately kind of beam down people.
All right, Pedal, impress me. Just caught a ban previously from Hong Kong. Evidently, I think that Pedal has a hot hand.
Yeah, I can
on
still hear
the
my
Widow,
Lloyd
but
as
for
well.
now,
It's stuck
just
in my head.
slowly eroding away the
Nothing
space
happening
of
for
Hong
1
Kong.
minute.
Pakistan are gonna
Hong
get a
Kong
first
respecting
touch.
them a lot, giving them a lot of space here. Like
Yeah.
they're just trying to respect the Pedal Widow.
Oh,
There's a lot of respect for that.
Bro,
but
with a
eventually
good
Despair
trade.
makes their incision. Takes down Light. It's only going to be solo heals from Damo for now, though. But with Milan falling down as well, Pakistan have very little space control. Look at this. Pedal
connecting.
having a look at the flipped map. Down to only 75 HP. Can't really take much more in the way of poke. Every single engagement needs to be well
Ain't finding
considered,
anything.
But Karumi marauds forth with his partner in crime.
oh, I remember that
Right
one. The
now,
warrior,
getting off
one
the
arm
Echo, going to
injured.
the
I
Reaper,
remember
maybe
that.
Pedal going to make a swap here over to the Cassidy. And
That's the only
exactly what they're
time
gonna do.
and
So
last
they're
time
saying,
that
okay,
I've
let's
seen
just
it, I
get
swear.
in Aggro here. They have the Ash.
First time
We
and
have
last
the
time.
Alari, we have some options to take that fight really aggressively. Take control of the
Be-
space. And as
Ooh,
long as they
checking
can
the hotel.
Heal for Milan, they can still get a ton of value here from this Discord and the Harmonies. Is Light pressuring Hotel very aggressively.
Nice, Damo gets
the
out.
Krug is alive and well. Pedal and Light. Just walk at them slowly, shoot our guns, win the game. Macau forced to give up the high ground here. As the pressure starts to cover. Where is Petal going? Bros, you know, sometimes you
Can't find anything.
Work. Petal just kept on rolling forward. And Hong Kong kept on rolling with this defense.
Yeah, you're on
Milan
game
over
3 out of
Phoenix
4 right
into
now,
takes their
Salmonella.
Head off. It's just like Mondada all
Well,
over
chat.
again. F's in the chat.
Pakistan shouldn't despair.
I think they were very much hoping that they could get through.
They capped when there was like 1 minute remaining.
But
They have 2 more to go.
you know,
I mean,
Hong
Hong
Kong
Kong capped
let them
with
go
1
that
minute
rotate
and then they
free.
eventually capped it all the way.
And now sub 2 minutes remaining, a minute 45 for Pakistan.
okay.
Not still a ton of ults on board. They're starting to build up here, 4 on the board. But Hong Kong going to have the full bank of their own. And we're looking at a potential first hold situation here. Because depending on how
When we
long
got
this
a
fight
Bobby-
lasts, we're at last fight territory, if not, you know, the map being over.
Very much could be. Kitsune Rush, ready to go. Light, I believe, has already used
Pulse
their
on the
recall.
tank.
The sticks onto only Kashir, I believe, so it's easily soaked up by the larger health pool of the tank. That means the Bronzy can now be a little bit more liberal when it comes to
Spray
the
gets
usage of
picked though,
Suzu
no
to
recall,
spare
no
chase down
nothing.
after using their recall post-bomb. And Hong Kong, they appear to have been distracted.
They're just rotating
by
all
Light
the
in
way.
back.
Pakistan taking
Not
nice and
nodding their
slow.
eyes,
Lifts up
no
Ilagi,
crossing
but
their
Ilagi
teams.
can live.
One player caught inside of a Griddick
The cow is low though.
But Bob intercepted on its way to the point. One accretion coming through from Kashir. A nice dodge coming through onto the Griddick Flux on the other side as well. And it's going to be
Only
almost
one
the
tick,
first
I think.
given over. Don't want to
Big
move
Sun.
forward despite the transcendence of the Zen. A little resistance here
Pakistan
from
caps it.
Pakistan, but it would appear that their slow push has been rewarded as they find pick after pick. And
Okay,
should be
Pakistan
able to grab
caps the
themselves at least
point.
the first two ticks.
And now let's see, can they
And
repeat
it
the
was
same
expensive,
thing that
but
Hong
they
Kong
got to
did?
hold on to 2 DPS
You know, the
holds
same
there.
thing that Hong Kong did?
So not going to be the first hold. Really well played off that initial pick. Now Pakistan, their life is still alive here. They're not done for the series just yet. A little under 3 minutes remaining. And the time bank is largely irrelevant at this point. Obviously, you'd want to cap faster, but Hong Kong already capped an OT anyways. So it's not like it's an automatic. Light
good kill by Light.
finding Despair on the flank, and that just opens it up here.
Disgusting clip. Still has Pulse Bomb in the back pocket. Do they want to use
He's
it?
not
onto
stopping.
the
He's not
Yari?
stopping.
And
Light
there's no Suzu to try
keeping
and stop this
Pakistan's
one.
hopes
So there's
alive
nothing
in
to
this
try and
game.
stop the roll of Pakistan. Don't know if they really needed the Deadeye here, to be honest, as it was already a disengage coming through.
Still goes,
Beautiful
still
accretion
goes.
Forces out for Suzu. And now Pakistan, they can keep the pressure up and keep Hong Kong pinned into third.
This is actually amazing tempo for them too, because sure, they had to use 2 ults for the DPS ults that aren't insanely high value. They're going to have the rush, and they're 50% of the trans already is,
Oh,
having
Kashir
Suzu
very
early to save
low.
Petal
Petal
getting caught.
dies.
Yeah, just getting caught so aggro there. Unfortunately, just not able to make it out. I mean, that's fine immediately. They did get the rush out at least, so kind of an inexpensive fight, all things considered.
Trying to jump Kame in the streets. 2 dinks come through, but the healing's solid, and Damo doesn't have any patience for Light. And despite all of that space gained by Pakistan, not too much push on the car.
Made by Light, a minute 40.
Hong Kong looking
Looking
like
good
they
with
wanna
this.
set up
I'm excited to play
have
some
people
gang to
up on
see
the
some
high
May in the
ground
gang.
too, and they might have to burn the rush just to get through this choke, right? The choke always such a quintessential point to hold on the map. It's
Yes,
a
indeed,
strong
quintessential.
position here. And that's
I
really what
concur
worries
with the
is Pakistan
statement.
has to commit a lot of resources just to make it through.
What an epitome of a
This engage,
statement.
incredibly
The
dangerous
epitome
here.
of
Buffed
statements,
up
better said.
Bob is
Bye,
gonna be
Bobby. Nice knowing
protected.
ya.
Eventually taken down. Karumi looking for a victim. In comes the Gravitic Flux.
The voices, the voices, the voices.
Try and chase them down here, but look at that. The pylon just keeps the healing going.
Nice.
The cow tries to turn it around. Kashir's on the other side. 2 players, I believe, may have been grabbed up into that one, but actually it's just for Singular. The May who manages to save themselves, and Kashir's just ruling these streets at the moment. You need to get in and peel for your Zen. Milan can't do it alone, but Despair's chasing after.
It
the
takes me some
Omnic.
time,
In the
Ranger.
midst of all of this, Macau
Takes me
taken
some
down,
time.
and Milan finally gets the healing they needed.
Okay, a little unconventional there, but Kashir
Ooh,
using the
can
flux
Despair
to get
tap
up to
the
high
point?
grounding pressure from the flank, really opening up there. No one from Hong Kong able to follow up and return, and looks like Pakistan in a good position to potentially cap here. As Petal, you don't want to go down. On fire, gonna have the high noon, gonna have that Deadeye available along with the trance, but
Nope.
likely no contests gonna be happening here. Yeah, not able to make
They can
contests
even
there.
finish
They're
with time, by the
really
way.
having to pop the recall.
You can even finish with time.
They're still in a position. Yeah,
Well,
they're
I
in a
didn't
good
Yeah, it's
know
out
our
now.
The
World Cup
transcendence
has
is up.
already
Blizzard is
Talking
started.
now.
available for
They
light
because of
pretty
me,
soon here. A lot of
Most
pressure.
of us from us want to come back to the guards.
All right, Captive Sun.
Yeah, I want to play with it too. I gotta buy it.
Trying to get into their face. Nice shield. Does pop their kinetic grasp as well, which means there's not too much to peel for Pedal, who in the midst of their team still
Help 'em,
falls down
help 'em.
to all the targeting of Hong Kong. They're very good at focusing down a singular target if you had to give them some credit.
Good kick at him, Doug.
Still a minute now in the bank, essentially. 5 holds is going to be up for Pakistan. They have the bank they need. They know there's no Captive Sun. Very strong position to be had. They
High
just don't wanna lose
noon.
anyone too
Folks
early.
is the high noon. Somebody's
Pedal
above.
forward.
Nothing's
Should have a speed
happening.
boost off the back. Hong Kong, speed
Even if
boost
they
on,
finish,
disengage. Not
they
sure
won't
what
finish with a
else
lot of
is
time.
going.
Zero leg day.
Yeah, many queues have been pressed right now by Pakistan, and Hong Kong just
So
don't
many
really
was
wanna
being
fight
traded
for
this
that,
series
to
and
be
nothing
honest.
happening.
Took a bunch
It's
of damage on their
interesting.
way through.
There's not the
Escape back
disengage.
to the back line.
Little
Pedal
giddy
with
deep
additional
deck.
healing. Well, Pedal's going to have trouble surviving
Really
here.
deep.
The healing's not going to be there. Kurumi's Bob was taken down on the other side.
Ooh,
Yeah,
nice shot.
So much attention, and now Kurumi's in an absolutely brutal position. Rains down lead.
This might be it. This might be
Pakistan and
it.
Hong Kong, they are absolutely stalwart.
Probably entering last team fight of the series. If Hong Kong wins this, it's over.
Space off it and then losing Pedal on the flank with Chromie just completely untouched on the high ground. Ults are still available. They still have a Flux. They still have a Blizzard, so they have some very strong options here, especially with no support being up just yet for Hong
Nice
Kong.
shot.
So, hope is alive for Pakistan, but this is
Somebody's
the
above
map
him, or Diva's
and
above
the
him.
game on the line.
Lifts up Ilagi. Good ultimate from Kashir.
Kame, that's a great start. Now looking over towards Damon, wants to get rid of all of the healing here for the side of Hong Kong, who's still trying to keep
He's
the
floating,
ground
he's floating, bro, he's floating.
A slow float upwards. A Harry
Wait, how did he
from
miss
the
that?
Diva,
Diva
yes,
Pop, is he
and
gonna
might
push
well
it? He's
be
gonna
enough
push it.
as the
Nice
Varmint
shield,
inched
couldn't
on
push
forward.
it.
A shield is erected in its face to dodge the threatening beams that are radiated from it. And now Pakistan are in a command position.
Blizzard's up.
Waiting, high noon. So many walls thrown in. Oh my goodness, the wall doesn't block anything. Sunstruck. Suzuin enough. Pedal dies first. Waiting a bit.
At everything. Light lays down the Blizzard, but who's going to get frozen on up? Macau loses, yes, the mech, but is there anything more?
Hong Kong defeats Pakistan.
Sigma say farewell to your tank and farewell to your series.
3-1.
Hong Kong grit their teeth,
Wow.
and they managed
After
to lock
round
in
one
on
of
third
King
for
of the
defense to
Hill,
win
when
the series.
Pakistan pulled up on the Reinhardt, I did not see this coming.
And Hong Kong definitely showing,
Nice.
I think, well, hey, with a really heads-up swap. I think Despair moving to the DPS role, it felt like it made them a lot more
Yagi
closer
Flex, Norway's
for the rest of the
participating.
series.
Liquipedia
So,
or
despite what
their
its name
website.
implies, provided much hopium.
These are,
to
excuse me,
Hong
these are the
Kong there,
groups.
I think go that swap. And just seeing that kind of experience difference overall, I think when you see just how those
Next,
flanks were
India versus
controlled,
Philippines. Oh, this one's also gonna be a banger, chat. Okay, so I did some shorts for each region with my predictions and my dark horse for the region, right? And if I'm not mistaken, I said that. Where is this?
And really, if you're
The
Hong Kong,
voices?
you could be like, okay, like we're pretty happy with this
The
scenario.
voices?
It felt like
Okay.
the experience kind of.
For Asia, I think I said India.
Outlined it with Genesis.
Yeah,
this
I said
series.
India
It's,
is the dark
two
horse.
very
I think
different
India
teams.
can defeat
Some
Thailand
old
and
heads when it
Philippines.
comes to competitive, like,
So Thailand probably has high
a lot of
chances
the
of
Hong Kong
winning this and
roster,
getting
they've been
second
playing
seed.
together for a
Australia
long
will
time,
win,
on
undefeated,
Hong
I
Kong
think.
attitude, like,
But let's see how
the
strong
youngster
India
here.
is.
Whereas for Team Pakistan,
Let's see how
this is,
strong
for
India
many, only
is
the
in this.
beginning
If it's
of their competitive journey,
if
and
it
there's a
versus
lot of
Philippines, if it's a
really
quick
good
3-0 versus
stuff.
Philippines,
Good luck to all teams.
then they look really good
far.
going in
However,
the next
I
couple
think
of days
I'm
when they're going to be
impressed
facing
by,
against.
by Kame and Damo, this backline of Hong
so many
Kong,
countries.
definitely one to keep an eye on.
Yeah, and
Against
I feel like
Thailand.
that's just one of those issues of just the experience, the differential.
Philippines
And
was
really,
first in
I think
conference though.
when we
Yep.
talked about Pakistan, we're like, okay, it's really gonna be.
There's
driven
also
a lot
that
by
we're first in
DPS
conference.
line. But Kurumi and Despair.
Well,
especially
where
when
is the
Despair made that
conference
swap,
result?
handedly kept up with it. I feel like also perhaps making far better positioning choices throughout the series, in particular, where Pedal just getting caught a little bit much. I mean, even same with Light at times.
India
So
and
overall,
Philippines.
Hong Kong looking extremely well-rounded.
4-1, 4-1. Did they play?
Maybe even potentially a threat to Team Japan, but obviously right now that's a pretty big
Even if I'm blind.
stratification in this group. So we'll have to see how it plays out further.
So many
Currently,
games
it still
played, bro.
Seems like Japan and Korea might be a step above the rest of the teams in the group.
So many games.
But Hong Kong giving a pretty solid showing.
Yeah, I think that considering we saw Japan
Philippines
get
defeated India
3-0
last time.
by Korea.
Philippines, I remember my prediction. So it was like this: Philippines defeated India, Pakistan defeated Philippines,
Maybe Japan is fallible in the face of like some amazing pop-ups. We saw Kurumi consistently,
and then India
play
defeated
very
Pakistan.
Impressive, like raw power DPS roles.
So,
Maybe
I don't understand
try and
anything.
shell-shock
It's anyone's
Japan,
game.
but
It's
at the
anyone's
moment, it
game.
Definitely seems like the story of Rupee is going.
One
to
of
be
one
like
of
Japan
those
versus Hong
teams, you
Kong
know,
for potentially
anybody,
that
one of
second
those
place
groups,
in that
anybody can
qualification
defeat
for the group
anybody.
stage, of the World Cup.
Wait,
For South Korea, they're looking about as good as we
Back to life,
expected.
please.
Pakistan, this is a team that's
Anybody
spread the map,
can
they're
defeat
definitely,
anybody.
They have a lot of contention power here. Question is, can they
Tiny
win it to a team
Whoopar
like Japan
joined
who-
past
they're full of
57 months. Welcome back to the guards. Thank you.
current pros, not old head pros, like current Varel players who are doing very well in WCF.
Yeah, that is going to be kind of the question for the entirety of the group. And I do think it's worrying. It's worrying, but there were signs of life. We showed a lot of, I think, signs of flexibility, but overall, definitely still a team to look out for.
You have time
definitely
tomorrow to
gonna be
get a
one
boxes
keep
too,
your eyes
bro.
on, but keep your eyes on these highlights because we're back for our last series of the day when we come back after this break.
Yeah, small break, chatting, chat. Small break. Small break. You know what? I think I'm gonna make a coffee now. I think I'm gonna make another coffee now, chatting, chat. I swear. Another coffee now should be done. Especially because we're waiting for like the last game. Feeling better, Gamel? Yeah, a little bit. Alright, chat. I gotta go get then a coffee. I think I'm gonna make myself one now so we don't make one like when we start playing after this. Thank you for asking. Feeling a little bit better. Yep. Dude, it was so hard last weekend, I swear. So hard with the cold and stuff. Kind of like not the best thing when you're feeling sick. Just increases the recovery time that you need after. That's all it does. Okay, be back a little bit, chatting chatties.
Kevin. Well,
Hello, and welcome back to Overwatch World Cup in Asia for online qualifiers. Last game of the day today, fellas. I'm back with Avast, as usual. One more game to close it out. Hopefully a close one, Avast.
yeah, we can only hope. Obviously, we're not getting the seminal Pakistan versus India matchup this year necessarily. Different groups, potentially, unless they both make it out of groups, which is theoretically possible. So we are looking forward to India versus Team Philippines here instead, which should hopefully be a relatively close one. We've had some, like, honestly, kind of, I think for a group stage, we're expecting a kind of unequal distribution at times of games. So maybe this will be on the closer end, especially because, unfortunately, what was somewhat close to our previous matchup seemed to be pretty lopsided inside of Hong Kong's favor. And I don't know, I look at these two teams and I feel like potentially Philippines might also kind of have a similar situation where they have a little bit more experience on their end.
I mean, we got two teams that both came through from their own separate Asia qualifier, right? So Philippines coming in first place, India coming in second place. Philippines, maybe you edge them out just based on that alone.
Yeah, and I think for Philippines here, it's just a question of, I don't know. I mean, I look at this team and frankly, I feel like, oh, maybe I'm gonna look at the DPS line. Maybe it's kind of they're just more well-rounded overall than India, but there's still a lot of opportunity for surprise on this stage, and as we've talked a lot about for the World Cup and Overwatch World Cup as a program in general, is that we don't see a lot of these teams, in particular teams like India or previously with like Hong Kong and Pakistan, of like, they're not represented quite as much globally in the professional circuit. So this is their kind of chance to like, oh yeah, look at the talent we do have on the roster. But sometimes going in, you're still a little bit blind of like, oh, really, how are they going to stack up? And like you said, they did already go through these qualifiers. So realistically, qualifier is kind of an indicator, but also with India picking up with a pretty interesting breakout player with X10, of course, who adds a lot of firepower to this roster for Team India.
Captain Prash has also had some decent experience in the past there as well, so you know, might be a couple players to look out for. Just looking across the roster, you know, Abs has also got a little bit of experience in the back pocket, having played contenders in the past and played for Zocorp in the past here as well. So I think India might be able to bring a little bit of firepower. I mean, obviously, we look at the previous results between these two teams. India and Philippines met. It was a 2-0 for Philippines. Maybe in that time, you know, since that game was played, which was a couple months ago now, might be an opportunity for India to bite back.
And of course, Philippines also having Cinnabar as well, which is someone that we have seen competing in North America and seeing kind of just in some of the scenes that we've had a little bit more exposure to overall. But it has been, like you said, a bit since we've seen them come head to head. And who knows what's changed since then? Because obviously I have not been keeping as close tabs India as I've been working a little bit closer to Pakistan. So they've been slightly different camps there in terms of where I've been keeping track of. So this is going to be a great opportunity to see where they're at right now in the group stage, because right now the measurement is, can they stack up to some of those powerhouses in their group that we know of, right? It's kind of this chance to like, are any of these other two teams that might be considered potentially bottom four, the bottom two of their groups, going to stack up to those top two of their groups? This is a chance to see that parity, or are we kind of already building that structure a little earlier of what we expect from the rest of the group stage?
Yeah, I mean, when you look at the players and you sort of, as you do, check the Wikipedia, see what the histories are. Philippines actually, on paper, look like a team that has less experience. You look at India, far more players that have had at least tier 2 experience playing around and competing in different teams in different events. But then you look at the previous results from when these last two teams actually played in official, and Philippines coming out with the 2-0 does say that, you know, despite maybe the lack of Wikipedia accolades, maybe that's not what it's all about, because like you do have Cinnabar on here, who's probably the by far standout player in the subs here as well. Solus, who's been on 99 Divine, perhaps we'll end up seeing a substitution come into play at some point. But this is the all-important game.
Seen
where
LW, no.
How the rest of this group
okay, Olaf wants to disconnect. Wonderful.
Either of these two teams between Philippines and India have a chance to either take some maps off of Australia and have a bit of a fun, interesting scenario with map differential, or indeed maybe just like straight up beat Thailand, and that would really cause this group to
smiley face, but only here.
Interesting.
Not
here. It would, and that's the power of the group stage and the power of Overwatch World Cup generally, when we see some of these kind of less represented nations at times, and maybe there's a chance for kind of this wild card, like, oh, there's a lot more talent, a lot more depth to the roster than we would have expected from what the teams that we typically highlight. And Philippines could be one of those such teams, like you said, actually highlighting that maybe they have less experience. So maybe this is like an opportunity for them to kind of show up on the world stage, which is the whole point.
Is hard
And
meds
we'll
yet?
have to see.
No,
Obviously, they both are
we
utilizing
just
some breakout players,
took some like some
which are very, very, you know,
just
good
did like
players in their
another
respective
blood
regions.
test earlier this week,
But
so that the doc can see like the doses and stuff and see where we're gonna be starting. Still waiting on the results. Should get them later today. Probably next week we're gonna be starting his treatment and stuff.
And it's really coordination that's gonna kind of make the
But
difference.
like this that like explained to us everything and stuff, and it's like this is how he was
The
born
Hong Kong
like,
Pakistan
you know,
game,
there has
we
always
switched
been
to
I
an extra
guess.
map, but,
It's
overall
just
still,
that it's
just
better,
a
you
showing
know,
from
after
Hong
certain
Kong.
ages
So
and stuff to like
I think
try and
a
keep
very
them under
clean
control.
viewing of
You know,
how Group
it's
A
about
is
it.
going to shuffle
So
out. And of
he's
course, both these
perfectly
teams-
fine. He's very
we're gonna
happy,
see
running
every single
everywhere,
team
playing
play
a lot.
again on the following day.
Ever since
Australia
like we
playing
changed
India
him
and the Philippines up
to
against Thailand. So,
special
again, the Philippines
diet,
Thailand game,
renal
we
diet
really
for
thought
his
the Philippines can perform
kidneys,
well
right?
today in the India
He's
game.
doing way
duel
better
against
with
Thailand
everything.
tomorrow.
His
Be a
fog
bit of
is
a
nice
shoot
and
for that secondary
shiny.
spot. First map is going to be Oasis.
He started
Wait to
washing
see what
himself
our
again a
band
lot.
information looks like as well.
He's doing really good. He's doing really good.
And Oasis obviously
One
been
second,
pretty
chat.
common, and it's going to be Bastion and Lucio gone from the field here. So that eliminates Cat Bastion, but though obviously there could still be Cat Cassidy and comps like that. That's still a
Yep.
Thank you for
possibility.
asking.
Though Lucio means that we're not.
And he's
gonna
now
see
sleeping
any
in front of me
Mizuki
on the
Kiriko,
desk.
So opens up
He's
that
getting old.
Mizuki
Yeah,
options,
exactly.
Mizuki Kiriko for some of the Sigma comps. So
But like the vet told us that he has always been like this, you know. He has always been like this with his heart defect and stuff.
of course,
So-
they're going to be very popular.
Did there a lot? They were visiting me, yo.
Probably not going to be
Much
seen.
past 16
I
months will
wouldn't
come back to the
suspect it
guards.
would be any double flex support here. No Alari
And his
for
Steve
Oasis.
aren't looking that bad either, too. So
Probably
he's
a
good. He's good. He's
dangerous
good.
map to
He's
play
very
on.
happy.
So I think Juno comps makes a lot of sense here. You mentioned Mizuki as well.
How old is he now?
Obviously, depending
He's going to
on
be
where
12
our
years old in
players end up,
August.
Lots of combos. You can get in with Mizuki with the
We got a little bit worried because he lost some weight. Like 300 grams in the span of like a month and a half ever since we started the diet. But the vet told us because he lost weight because the food doesn't have a lot of protein in it because it's a renal diet or something like that. And he wanted to check the muscle mass and he's like, oh, he's getting he's just getting really fit.
Who knows who would have even played it anyway.
So
I don't think any team has actually
he is
really
fit, but
brought out
he's
a Cat
getting like
Bastion, which is nice to
muscular
see.
and stuff, you know.
Yeah, there has been Bastion played, but no Cat Bastion.
He's literally in his cutting phase right
Bastion's still
now.
in a very pretty good spot as a DPS.
You're like, why did he lose so much weight? We got so worried.
This could be our opportunity.
Why did we
but
lose like 300 grams and stuff?
said,
And Vader's like, nope,
not in
muscle
the
mass
cards.
looking really good. He's just removing some of the
we'll just have
fat.
to see because it's been a while since we've seen these teams meet up. We're not totally sure
Yeah, buddy.
exactly.
He's right now just getting a lot of
Ops are
love
gonna
from
favor
me.
are gonna be. And
Alright,
Team
next
Two
up,
Sigma-
chatting chat
Team
is.
Two Sigma's obviously
I
spawned
think
more
India
than
wins
we
this,
trust
although
last year, but
Philippines
Two Sigma-
defeated them
If it
in
is Sigma, you know,
the
Sigma
previous
do start to
qualifier,
make a little bit more
the one that
sense
led
here.
up to this.
Extend looking to
So it can be
lock in that
anyone's
pass
game.
for Opening round. Won't get baited
Should make
by
sense.
the Symmetras just yet. Cinnabon might be really
Always.
thinking about the Ilaria. Again, could be a little dangerous on this opening map. But
You doubted. You doubted. You said no, Ilari. No, that's not. But look at us now. Look where we're at now. Cinnabar, she's on.
Okay.
Ilari coming on through Exen.
We
Yeah,
see
like you
Abs
said.
and Captain Prash play a lot on
It is
EU.
the Mizuki Sigma comp here when a Malari. And
A
Ilari.
Malagi.
The Malari.
The Malagi. Malagi.
said for the Philippines
Let's
instead.
see. India versus
But with
Philippines.
the May available, gonna have to be aware of the wall here. Philippines.
we'll see like India trying to play coast side right now. This does leave open Philippines to take the jump pad and the high ground, which you can see through the silhouettes. They're happy to do so for the time being. This point unlocks. Leo first up. See if Yuan can do
Goes
some
out of
damage on the
it.
side.
Hey, open the wall deck. Oh, it's gonna be an even matchup. I like how both teams approach this.
Playing around the objective for India. Just
If
playing
there's a
safe,
possibility
trying
for
to
a
find
best
someone
of
with the
5,
wall.
it's this one.
Poke still ongoing. No picks just yet.
Again, point very much open up here. India, most of their players on the point. Philippines are the ones that are locked out. They're not able to really walk their way in.
So many angles
Trying to
taken.
play off
Wow.
this
Really respecting the May.
First kill happens.
Disrespecting the
Maybe
Kiriko
they
on the
should.
other side, though. Finally got our first opening couple of trades here. Losing Leo's going to be really rough for Philippines off the get-go. So India can just slow this one down. They already have cap advantage. Vinder's still alive here, seemingly reasonably healthy. Philippines want to be able to flip this one over. It just doesn't seem like they have the
What? This is so intense. Why is this? It feels it's playing like a final or something. What is this?
pressure going to have. The Sanctuary available.
Oh, I like
Point
that
is going
Sanctuary though.
now, so Philippines are going to manage to get the pressure, get the cap that they need, but still a lot of sustain for India to make it back on.
And the plan's been
Blizzard is
flipped.
up and
So much
available.
percentage, and only 2 kills have happened up until now. We don't even have like a highlight out of this game with how patient it is. Okay, Exton landing a lot of shots.
The point here with the May, with the Sigma.
The Mayhold slide available just in time, but still gets frozen. You managed to go to a safe spot. Abs, nice Suzu, lives, TP's out.
TP away from Abs, but still a headshot onto Vend. It's got to be good enough. Leo trying his best to survive, has a flux in hand, but won't have a chance to use it. He's still maintaining cap control for the time being after dropping into the Kitsune rush. It seems like Philippines are slowly losing members here, and they won't have anything more to say here.
And India, I mean, playing this anchor composition, this real bunker style comp.
Like, this
extremely
game
well.
is gonna
They
be
have
so
enough sustain
close.
between the Mizuki and the Kiriko, along with the Mei. And X10 just not going down, so she's just putting out consistent damage currently. So Philippines with the flux available, with the pulse, they have some options here. There's no support ults for India, but they're just having a tough time of dislodging India from the point.
Okay, Philippines, lock it in.
Time left on this particular point as well. Poking on the side is X10. Let's see if
The flux.
poke Leo down. And here comes the strong ultimates coming into play. Double hit.
Oh,
Should be
nice
decent amount of
retake,
damage.
nice ultimate by
Yuan, though,
Leo
getting the
Doug.
double on the sidelines while
And
Leo is
Yuan
keeping
finds
in check.
3.
The rest of India will be the flip coming on
4
through.
maybe? 4?
A little bit extra time.
4
taking
maybe?
out the
Nope,
Warriors.
nope.
X10
You
shooting
won't
the
allow the
ball,
last hits in
but
this.
the flux, exactly what you wanted to see there. Just gets to
Yeah, they pretty even Jelly Ace. It was like this, it was
Philippines now have to play
Philippines
near
defeated India,
rest of the round.
Philippines
They
lost
need
to
90% here for
Pakistan, India defeated
About to have the
Pakistan.
rush available, so
It's kind of
has a
like
little bit of
A
options.
beats
Cinnabar
B, who
very,
beats
very aggressive
C,
with the poke on the Ilari, just trusting
and
the
C
command
beats
for
A.
that.
Something like that, you
Some
know?
dinks.
Nothing to play with on the Philippines. They need to buy time here. Lao desperately looking for a Kitsune rush response.
Yeah,
to
it's
India
gonna be
triple threat.
super even.
Double DPS plus tank ultimate in play will be the Doom push. This
Will
is the
Drop
one
still be
push
on
that
after the
will
games?
get
I don't
them
know.
Around, as it just take ever so slightly a little bit of poke. But one thing is just find out where the
We don't have the
Fox is gonna
Mizuki
come
ult for
in.
the
Then
Fox.
should
Sometimes
probably
takes some
drop
time to
on
like
the
farm
line.
it.
Philippines
Oh!
back now.
Oh, nice
Good
shot
wait.
over
Kinda
there.
like Kitsune rush is vital, which
Still
eats
not
it
over.
back, but
You
no
want in
real
Lao.
movements from India. They'll be dropping in the, I believe, yeah, it's going to be the
Oh!
Blizzard.
Oh!
Does lock up Leo for some time, but no kills.
I mean, Yuan's still here on the flank with
Yuan's
the
getting
overclock,
so
keeping
many
pressure on, so
eliminations.
it's really tough for them to chase that Blizzard here. Leo gonna be looking to follow up.
What are we rooting for? We're going just for some good Overwatch in this one.
Likely just gonna get staggered. Well, unless you bonk
I like-
the head on the top.
I like both
maybe you
teams.
don't get this. No way.
Actually gets out of
No
the...
way Captain Prash gets out on the Mizuki of all things. I mean, you don't even really have that much movement, all things considered. So that's an unfortunate slide moment for Yuan, as now India gonna be able to have a little bit of a faster recontest.
I mean, Philippines are basically caught up now in terms of cap percentage. Here we go, finally the Flux from Vin. It's been holding on to that one for a while. Leo surely falling at super low HP. Flux doesn't seem to deliver enough damage to clean that player up. Cinnabar.
Mizul coming
Just the Sun will
in.
wait
Can't get
for
inside
hard
to
throw that
proc
one
it.
in the midst of the
Good Mizuki ult.
Sanctuary that's
Doesn't
been
matter
played
though,
in.
the Lagista lasts longer than that.
Cleaned up. Big couple of kills coming through from Philippines. It should be enough now, unless the Abs Kitsune rush saves the day for India. Extolling some damage done. The flip goes all the way. Philippines is 99 to 98. India slowing down. They just don't have the firepower anymore. Then the final play that gets one in there, but Leo, the Flux to finish things
Oh
off.
my god.
and I don't
High
see anything left
sensitivity
India to
tank.
contest.
Philippines wins round
Or there
1.
with that hero play towards the end with the Captain Sun to get that very
Hey, burgers,
very
very
kind of
tasty. How
early
you
pick in the fight
doing?
and forcing
Sir,
the
die a
Sanctuary
lot.
to
Thank you for
Plus the
considering
Fear
the
still
video.
not able to stop that
Option
pick.
back
Now,
season.
it was a
Welcome
close
back to the
round, very
guards.
close round. I mean, essentially 99-99. So still anyone's map.
I'm
so
seeing
far, the
literally
Philippines
every single
edging
hero
out
being
in the game.
played
Definitely showing a bit of
this day,
flexibility.
apart
too,
from Mercy on
despite
Live
having some
Free.
issues dislodging that Maycomp from the point earlier, playing the flanks really well, just trying to find the opportunities where they can.
And they struggle a lot to be able to get past. It was a second to last fight where they had a decent ultimate advantage, but couldn't quite drop their own Flux into counter out Lao's Kitsune rush. We head into this one. See if India is able to
Teleportación.
capitalize on those leads, because Philippines made the big comeback from very little percentage point.
And no real swaps here. Still pretty similar compositions across the board. Exact same compositions across the
How
board.
much Sigma being
Philippines
played?
choosing to take this high ground first.
So
Kinda
interesting
set up,
seeing
puts in
Sigma
while
being
there.
played, not gonna lie.
Pylons are up now.
I would expect, I don't know, Diva, Zagia, Mauga, Hazard.
Style composition, own the point, put the pressure
Sima
on, maybe find something
being
to
locked
make
in
up.
a lot.
I mean, India definitely want to group a little
Lao
bit more.
finds
to
face
take
back.
advantage of the AoE. Mizuki healing, but with all of that, the multi-angle approach from Philippines, Shashi will be the first to fall. It doesn't look like India's able to really contest this point.
Nice
at all.
dodge
He's
by
trying to
Leo.
break his way out from the side room, but still just locked up from all angles. Look at the damage coming into India's backline.
Yeah, not just the damage, too, the amount of space that they just don't have currently. The Sigma Orbs, just the damage from Cinnabar as well.
Is he just doing 360s every once in a while? I feel like he does.
All sides. Is now India looking
Can you please just spectate Leo? Before the fight, after the fight, he just does a 360.
Yeah, the rock's going to go wide, not going to be able to find its mark across the wall, but X10 will get edge on the Vital. 5 versus 4. Do note the Philippines do have a bit of a lead on Ultimates, but that's not going to matter if X10 just finds every single kill on that 2 so far. Plus the pylon on top of everything
dominance?
else,
Ah,
forcing
yes.
Philippines back. And Leo had
I gotta amp up my game.
ult charge lead over Vin. That gap is going to start to slowly close now.
Yeah, great wall there, too, from Shashi. So now, a little bit of a late stagger. X10 finding the headshot that she needs to just open it up. So India going to be looking to hold point. This is where their comp gets a lot stronger, right? Especially if you lose that first fight, you're always in a kind of a disadvantage regardless. But with a comp like this, you struggle a little bit when you're dealing with this poking style of Philippines.
The poking
India
style.
plays
That's
very
a
aggressively.
big rock.
Really sick rock there. Good shield coming through from Leo, who's
That's a
gonna
big
follow
flux.
with a flux.
Can we
Just
see
on the
another
one for
big
now,
rock?
but I still think a decent amount of
Oh, no, I
damage
see a
as
big
you
wall
want
in
to
front of
flank,
me.
locked up by a Mabel for the time being. Casino Rush played in for India, but it just doesn't seem like they have enough. Lau will hold on to his own Casino Rush for the time being. A chain to lock Leo away, but it seems it will be
Points
just
being flipped.
barely healthy. It's Vital and Cinnabug, despite the low HP on their Sigma player. The backline of Philippines get it done.
And great split, too, from the Philippines as well. You see, and even if they didn't get a ton of work done with the overclock, still put the pressure and was able to get onto the cap, get onto the point itself. And that's kind of what you want to see happen when you're playing into these May comps, especially with the lack of mobility with Lucio. is
Coffee's
that,
so
okay,
good,
let's
Chad.
split, let's get around the May, let's try to use the advantage we have when we're playing the Sojourn Tracer. And now 50% on board for the Philippines.
How did Sig live? He didn't die?
Casino Rush is so good here for the Philippines.
Oh,
Have to
so
be a little
weird.
Careful for the fact that Blizzard
He rocked his toes.
stop the aggression. Certainly got to.
Who puts the rock on the toes, bro?
Further, Cinnabug talked about these the Suns before. This one is not really finding anything for the time being. Basically every single.
Oh, ow.
Good stun as well. Rock straight to kill the Vin.
Ooh.
Oh, but Vitaldo.
Sigma screaming at the end.
Gets that pick onto
They're gonna
Ad.
stagger him. 3
Oh,
HP.
just
Perfect timing
and
for the
there's gonna be a
stagger
stagger
from
onto Vin.
India.
Low HP trying to
Actually,
get
from
out.
Philippines on India. But still,
Go down late, and now
perfect
we're in the
stagger.
last Fight territory here for India. This could be for the map as well.
Perfect
Holds on board,
stagger.
Exton kinda close to the Deadeye.
Philippines
But
locked
Mojo with
in.
the poke.
Swaps coming in. Vin onto Diva. Prash. Over towards the Juno. A little bit of speed required.
Leo
No one
taking a
else
lot
can
of
really touch
damage
the
here.
knock-on traits there. Good shot.
Nice pick
Oh,
from
Shashi.
Sashi.
Beautiful right
Shashi.
straight into U1. That would be the 5v4. India needs to get themselves onto the point.
Vin walking to the void menacingly. Shashi finds another one. Bro, May's a sniper. You can't change my mind on this. May's a sniper.
Shashi hitting the right clicks. I mean, that's just nasty. And that's just the power of May as well. The right click, if you're hitting the headshots, you're going to get a lot of damage done, maybe some instant picks. So India
What is
back
this?
against the wall,
What if
make
they're
it
gonna
back in.
wall here and then walk on top of the wall with high noon? Nobody will ever see that coming.
Pop this Deadeye very, very early. Gets a
Oh,
Goals
ooh,
and
nice.
a
The
lot
kills
of
by
scopes and a lot
Extend.
of kills as well. Just able to dance around the shield of Leo successfully.
Clean.
Extend with a triple. Puts India into a fighting chance in a good position.
I
after
miss
this
the
comeback
Kings
around
Go May Cassidy matchups in which
Rushes up,
Cass is
knocks
with
off
high
the
noon,
creature
May
as
wall would
well.
appear, and then the other May would just wall in front of the May's wall.
Okay, Cinnabar actually, she's choosing to go over to the Brigida right now. I mean, you can bash the
Brig
Diva
versus
away from
Diva.
that, have some of the packs available to just
I approve of that.
flankers just a little bit more.
We were Mizuki versus Diva, but I know that they have Fox advantage abs with a good Fox there at the beginning. I like it. I like it a lot.
Diva so far, then that'll pop the HP down. Extend. So far, a bit of an MVP for India. Needs to stay
Whoa!
alive. Has
What
to
is this
keep the
angle?
to
What is
work
this
for
angle? May ultimate almost. May gonna be going on point. Shashi throws the ultimate in. Is it enough though? Philippines get a point flipped. 4v4. Leo dies though. Vin is low on Mick. Vital finds one.
Into kills. Philippines might not have enough yet. They do have a DMAC on the
They
Vin.
do have
They
enough.
got the DPS
Vital
down. They should
cleans
have
it
the
up.
point, and that means they should have the map.
Philippines
The
wins
rush
map
just in time
1.
there for the Philippines, closing it out. Map 1 going their way, and despite India.
Okay, thoughts, opinions, and stuff. I think that Philippines did a Lucia ban at the beginning. On Captain Prash is best hero. First map is like whatever. It is what it is. They're probably more of a rush team. It happens. I think we're still in for a good series. There are no other comments. other than both teams seem locked in and it can go anyway, honestly. There's nothing else to it, honestly. I have nothing else to say. That's it. It's kind of like, I don't know, bro. You get a side pick check. Anji's playing. You ban Lucio map 1. It is what it is. Although Captain Prash plays more and more heroes, plays like more heroes. It was pretty close, but I'm pretty sure that this is like the best strat probably, pulling up on the Lucio, if you consider a Lucio ban. I think that if you're a team that bans Lucio first map, it's because like you feel like the other team's strength is in Lucio comp and stuff. So they just got that out of the way. Now let's see what's gonna be happening on the next maps.
Sigma gonna be that staple just because perhaps these teams are feeling really built around their breakout players for X10 for India, where she's just playing really hard hit scan. It's had a lot of, obviously a lot of talent, a lot of not necessarily obviously insane results, but very good showings in North America. And then Cinnabar, who's been on this Alari, right, for a map which we thought, oh, there's no way there'd be Alari played, but it's typically not played on a control map like Oasis. But maybe they want to build around these two breakout players a little bit more, both squads, and just play a little bit slower, especially with Sigma being in a relatively strong spot.
Dramatic
meta-wise right now. Position with especially with the addition
now
of
it becomes
counter
epic.
those diva comps a bit more.
Like
So very likely we see some of those map picks like you were talking about.
Very slow build up.
Overall, though, I think India played Philippines quite close. I mean, when you look at the results here, I believe both of them essentially went to 99s. There might have been a 98 in there, but we'll count it. Goes to show that, particularly on that first round, by the way, with India sort of getting that 98 first and forcing Philippines to make that long comeback.
Italy's just him.
Capability to maybe have won either of those 2 rounds. Certainly, I think we could have probably have gone to a deciding 3rd round of that opening Oasis. Based on results, I mean, this is so far a pretty competitive game. Really want this one to not be a 3-0.
UBC Azure.
It was honestly kind of giving shades of old London Spitfire, back with the team that would only bunker. That's all they could do. Christopher's like, okay, guys, back on the May, backbone, get back on the May. It was kind of giving those vibes a bit because they were doing a really good job of actually, LOSing some of the damage.
I need to clean my glasses.
Keeping the contest on the point, which is one of the most crucial parts of the composition. But that's where Philippines, I think, actually showed a lot of resolve and really showed actually a kind of much more of a tactical depth than I expect. Because a lot of times when we're looking at these teams that are a bit more wild cards in the World Cup, what they struggle the most on is that issue of like taking space, like abusing flanks, really finding those opening picks that a lot of much more high tempo teams can do. And Philippines are doing a really good job, especially U1 Beatal, just opening up that space and making sure to get around some of those slower.
They're actually on schedule with everything, by the way. Pretty smooth. Everything went by pretty smoothly.
Of all things. And I do think this is a really good showing from Philippines, showing kind of their flexibility in general. So the worry right now is for India, and like what else do they have kind of up their sleeve now?
He really is eyeing me.
This, like, bunker
Why is he staring at me?
Aiming for? Or is that just a look for?
Why is Avril the goat staring at me?
You don't want to necessarily continue to run that into Philippines. It looks like they've already kind of cracked.
I concur.
At least like they understand the concept of like, let's get around.
No, I just realized I got this mic in 2020. This mic is 6 years old.
Well, we've certainly had some, in the previous showings, these 2 teams are even playing the dominant, which is quite interesting. That's something that you probably wouldn't expect anymore. But again, these matches took place all the way, back in late April, I guess. I was going to say March, but late April. Around that sort of time period. And RAM as well. So it's not all Sigma all day. But yeah, you had a Lee Jung and an Numbani in there that both went the way of Philippines. A couple of different plays even had some showings in there. Some of the subs that we saw in the lineup for that roster were able to have a bit of game time. So, okay, we'll wait to see how this map takes us. But so far, I think the series is looking competitive. This is looking like it'll be the one today that will actually deliver us a.
You feeling better? Yeah, the sickness left me. Thank you.
Game
I'm feeling way better. Not 100%. There's like still residue of
I mean,
the cold.
so this is interesting too, because it kind of to me feels like
I was a fever dream like this.
Taking
Main merchant team, Rialto. I like the pick from India. Let's see what they're gonna be playing. I don't think we're gonna be seeing Lucio here though.
It is Rialto.
I might be going
really good, right? I mean,
I might be going. I don't know what they want to play. I haven't watched Asia Conference Cup.
Oasis, so I kind of sniff in the air. Perhaps we're gonna be doing some May
might be
trickery going on.
Would be the right map for it. I think this is where you can start to lean even heavier into poke compositions. So Rialto. Typically on A, more of a diva map, but I think if you just want to force a Sigma, I think that can certainly work. And well, we're just going to get rid of the diva and say, look,
Ilagi
Diva
ban.
point A is extremely strong. Let's remove that because
Okay.
we want to play more Sigma. And then Alari gone from the India side. Noticing the cinema.
Does the World Cup encompass the whole summer? When does it end? Right now, you're watching qualifiers for the top 16 tournament. The top 16 tournament will happen in August in Busan. It's going to be LAN. This is online. After top 16 teams tournament, which is going to be divided into 4 groups of 4 teams. Top 2 teams advance to top 8. Top 8 happens in September in Anaheim in California on LAN. What you're currently watching is qualifiers to get into the top 16 teams. Right now, we know for sure Saudi Arabia and China are in the top 16 teams that are going to be playing in August because they got first, second place respectively in World Cup in 2023. We have online qualifiers split into 3 different regions. From Asia, 4 teams advance. From EMEA, 6 teams advance. And from Americas, 4 teams advance. Asia and Americas, they both have 2 groups. EMEA has 3 groups. Now, a little bit of story of the game that you're currently watching right now. This is Group B, okay? I predicted Thailand will get second place. Australia will get first undefeated. So Australia, I'm pretty sure they're going to be locking in over here. And this is a battle to see which team has the chance of like creating an upset in the group and defeating Thailand over here. Last World Cup, I think Australia and Thailand finished top 12. Meanwhile, Philippines and India, I don't think they were in the last World Cup. Or if they were, they did not even like make it past. They didn't make it to LAN 100%. So that's about it. And about the teams right now, Philippines played versus India because before this qualifier, there was another qualifier to qualify for this qualifier. I know, complicated. Philippines defeated India 2-0 in April, April was saying. But India defeated Pakistan. But Pakistan defeated Philippines. So this is a pretty even matchup right now that we're watching. And it's going to be really hyped. This is why I feel like we're also waiting a lot in between maps and stuff. See what's going to happen. See what's going to happen. Because you don't want to make any mistakes over here. You want to make it to LAN.
Is Cat Bastion with an Ana?
Philippines did, but they didn't win a single map. Okay.
Yep, I mean, that's just classic. That
okay, I
is
didn't know that.
Nano, the Bastion. Let it rip.
You have like, if I miss anything, chat, just let me know.
Attacking side
Philippines, okay, not that.
ability to go
We're
for
playing
slots
Cat
here.
Bastion, chat.
Again,
I wanted
Diva
to see this.
Could potentially cause some issue. This is where the Diva ban.
Abs,
come into
also
effect.
known in EU ranked as Hot Babe 35 on his alt account, I think.
Just kind of covered above.
Playing some Ana. Or 35 or the number. Or that's a big
Oh
rock. Now
my,
see,
what a
that's
rock.
why the tether mechanic should be changed. If you stun the target
Cosmetic
that is
rock, sadly.
tethered, the tether should break.
Cosmetic. I mean,
It
that's
should
what we
break.
call a gym
You should still stay attached.
Yes.
We need that jetpack cat
Not
change.
functioning. See how,
46.
how much function we get out of this so far, though.
Bastion
And
should have fallen.
Bastion, like, on paper, I mean, it is kind of easy to fight, but at the same time, plenty of teams get it wrong if you haven't had the practice to really play through. We want to talk about the fact that U1 is playing.
Now I think he got to sleep there in
That has been
Shashi.
slowly sliding out of meta, given some various nerfs that we've come through on. But Philippines will try and make this one work so far. It's not getting a lot out of X10's Bastion so far. Every
Was a
time
crazy
forward,
good
we're
rock.
not getting those kills in.
I mean, Leo has some
And
huge
also,
rocks.
I mean, the Philippines doing a really good job of LOSing around the buildings and setting up those picks and really just getting that early pick too on Shashi as well. That eliminates a lot of the pressure that Philippines are going to feel in their back line.
Nice to nine this.
Sexton trying to go from behind here, trying to gun someone
Finn
down.
dies.
Finn down early here, and the entire front line is gone.
Philippines just steamrolled to first
Philippines
points.
seems like they're just dealing with this Bastion reasonably
no.
well by not even really fighting the Bastion.
Oh,
fighting
no.
The rest of the team, fighting the picks elsewhere.
Genji, I've seen enough. I think it's time to nerf
Flash,
Genji.
Not getting much value out of this combo as you would expect. It's, by the way, Philippines that banned away the Diva, which would have been the pick you would normally go to start dealing with this Cat Bastion a little bit more. Seems like they don't need it
They
though.
chose to ignore it. They chose to ignore the Bastion. They've actually said, actually, we don't need a Diva. We're just gonna make you lose Aura instead by no looking the entire time. Sexton's
Is
still
Genji
back on
shooting
the
a
pin,
Cat
trying to
Bastion?
broadside, trying to find someone.
Now on to Leo.
Logic Error, came with a 5 gifted subs. Snow 7 gives the chat for Logic Error. Thank you, bro.
Error 3 recruited 5 tier 1 no
combos to
lafguards.
play in, but you certainly don't need that if you're just going straight for the artist. That's
Nice,
the one
Leo.
kill going the way of India. Cinnabar dropped in the extra Kasuna rush. Leo's already got a lot of kills in here, a lot of damage in already.
Okay, if that could have landed, that would have been a highlight.
Bash and gone. India's hope of defending this
Found the
point
pulse
is
bomb.
basically gone, despite the one stick coming on through. Is that enough? Is payload still
This is
moving?
for Australia to win the World Cup. Good luck. Ezia Tukwa.
And there's gonna be the cat ult. Catnap going on.
Let's see what happens. Ezia Tukwa, but we're not seeing any kills happening. 1 HP Soj.
All they needed was one.
Everybody was hiding. Everybody was hiding.
Haven't capped it though. 4 minutes. Sorry, 4 meters left to go through. Philippines, they had a good positioning there. Override protocol
4 minutes,
from
4
Yuan, but just
minutes,
not enough
4
damage.
meters.
Barely even gets the kill.
I
to
see the
extend it.
potential.
The rest of India walk on forward, ignore the
Lucio
override.
Kiga, let's just
Now some
give up
more
the Cat
changes coming
Bastion.
on through. It's Lucio Kiruko going to completely forgo the Cat Bastion coffers. No, it didn't really do too much for India. This is where India might have an opportunity to just lock in for this defense and dig the heels.
The Blade! Instant value! Nerf
I
Genji.
mean, no nano,
Nerf
nothing.
Genji.
Just laid in, Captain Crash down.
See?
One. Might get
He
two.
needed one more slash.
Actually, be a punish pause.
One more slash over there. That's what Genji mains would have said. What I would have said is, there's no way Genji gets killed with Blade.
As well. Some supporting damage. No more Ramatra means no more hold. I thought maybe that could have been an opportunity for India, but the Blade will, despite only getting one
Shashi
kill,
back on the
one kill
Mei.
sometimes will just give you the 5v4 you need. Shashi now thinking, okay, you know what? No more Trace, so let's get back over towards the Mei. The Mei was working before. Let's make that Mei work one more time as well. Also swaps the Juno.
Yeah, I mean, and this in 2026, seeing Genji get value with no nano, just get a pick in general is.
Ben would have got mold soon.
Space.
Such a good slow. The deflect, who put the wall there? Shashi with a wall, actually escapes. Lao gets picked though.
So opportunity though, that's one down for Lao. India might want to push a little bit further forward and see how much they can bite off. Philippines slowly working their way down. Starting to see the value of the Mei walls come through for Shashi. Burn that timer down because Philippines still got a decent time back to work with.
Even with the Annihilation, Rush about to be up along with the Overclock we were talking about, so Bank not good, not pretty
Olaf's
good,
watching
I
the
should
game
say,
too,
for
by the
India.
way.
Philippines here just going for long. Okay, Captain Crash,
Captain Crash
poked a
gets
little
caught.
hard there.
Lucio moment, caught midair.
Bro,
Rail
you
coming through
won?
secondarily from
Literally
Yuan now,
getting the
second player.
wins. We're like, he won, I swear.
His members are falling all around him. It's only Abs getting kills. Bindon Lao as well. Double support line kills.
Genji getting another
India.
kill.
They
That's
need to
illegal.
rely on respawns here as double DPS
You won!
slowly come back in towards the fight.
And Leo!
India might still be
Okay,
the whole
tank
outcome,
versus
but
support,
Leo's
who wins
still
this?
alive.
Sabit is clear.
Philippines have to back out.
They're saying it might be one of the most brawlic displays of Sigma gameplay you've ever seen. Just running forward, getting those picks in the right spot. I mean,
Oh, I can feel a big flux.
And that's just the power of the Nemesis one, right? You're able to get that team
3,
so much
2,
damage
1,
there.
fluxing. Everybody's at the corner. He's gonna do it. He's gonna lift him up. He gets 3.
Pretty well with the OC before,
Nice
just
combo.
the rails on his own.
One pick happening.
Not really finding the target at the time being.
Ultimate from Abs.
Katsuno's being traded across the Crash. Just shy away from finding this all-important beat, and he doesn't have it just yet for India.
Ooh,
to
so
save the
patient
90%.
Shashi over there,
That's what it will die on.
waiting
The
for
Blitz is gonna have to do
the
work
E from
instead.
Sigma to finish.
Coming to respawn on the OC, some decent damage from Vince, some supporting damage from X10. As that really wants to hold on to the
They're
fight.
getting meters, though. They're getting meters.
A little bit more
Looking
steady
good
fight.
for
It's not gonna be
Philippines.
enough, but Lau and
Captain
Leo-
Prash has beat.
The Vin goes down and Prash can't save
It's
them.
only
gone.
on
Prash, it's a
him.
solo beat.
It's a one-man.
That's now
One-man beat,
Captain
not able to
Prash.
save in time. That's gonna be
Shashi
the
and
cap
Vind
for Ray.
were really low.
Staying power, but the finishing
Couldn't live
power
just enough.
for that fight. Sure, the blade not available.
Okay, let's see India
But
attack.
Philippines, what a good fight there for them, making it all in. And you see that they tried to get that
Ranka,
Blizzard, just
propos,
not
suntem
quite
la
enough,
100
but they
de
were able to
marcă,
get around
okay.
it, force the Blizzard, get out of that LOS, come back in with the Ray.
În ritmul ăsta înseamnă că mâine o să fie
Tempo is great. I mean,
600.
this is a, I would say comparatively to
Și duminică
some of
600.
the match we've seen today, Avril, so far, this feels like a very, like you said, evenly matched. The tempo is great. Both these teams seem to have like a pretty good
Damn
understanding of how they want
it.
to play their comps.
Still a 2-minute and 8-second time bank is a really decent one because it was, time was
Can I give
starting
you
to
a
go down
kissy?
a little bit.
You wanna go over
Some of the other points, starting to see a little bit more life out of India when they swapped away from the Cat Bastion. Unfortunately, it's just taking a little bit too long to build up certain ultimates, and the most important one there absolutely.
He's
gets
enjoying the
talked about
World
fact
Cup
that
too.
It was the sound barrier. Captain Prash also dying in the middle of that fight. Great targeting by Yuan, by the way. Who's also found a decent number of rails across the board, headshots and otherwise. Really put the damper onto India's defense. I think if that sound barrier came on through a little bit earlier and saved the team, it would have been a
gonna go
different
eat.
looking defense altogether. So it means India have their work cut out for them on the offensive side. As X10 once again hovering the Bastion.
U1 is
this is a
very
map where that
impressive.
Bastion can get a lot of value. You have a ton of skylines.
U1 is
to
very,
work
very
with. You know, you have
impressive.
a lot of opportunity to get behind some of these more
Oh wait, my eye is bugged,
egregious
not my glasses.
points of geometry, which are so easily able to contest the cart. So a lot of opportunity to be found here. It's just a question, can they get value out of it?
Cat Bastion,
Here we go.
little mew mew.
Exact same
Cat
style, fighting the
Bastion,
identical
little
stuff.
mew
India's
mew.
defense is on the same comp now on the offensive side of things. See if we can get
I do find the
X10
Genji
around the
so
sidelines.
interesting for this comp here, right? But this time they do have an Ana.
Whoa,
right? So
whoa,
there
whoa,
are
that
gonna be
tracking,
nanos
though.
available as X10, like you said, all the way on the flank here. Just trying to take some pressure away.
Cat
trying to
Bastion
set
from the
up
side.
to beam someone down.
Cat Bastion, little mew mew.
The Genji is certainly an interesting choice. Not a lot of support to allow the Genji to get anything out. Unless you have the nano boost on top.
Ooh, the
Option for
tracking. So many
X10.
bullets. Leo
Seems
lives
to get down
though.
onto the tank, but Leo's going to skirt out of that one. Barely. U1 sled, but still alive as well. And Leo's just not able to clean up some of these kills.
I don't like Cat Bastion with Sigma. That is my problem.
When I
Cat
have
Bastion,
shurikens,
I want a
I'm
tank
trying
that
to
lives,
stop
bro.
the
I want a tank
tethered
that can
Bastion.
get nano too just in
800
case.
meters in the
I
air.
want a Mauga.
Definitely-
I
it's
want a
definitely a choice, definitely a
Matra.
choice of
I want a
anti-offense
Diva.
here.
She's banned. I want a tank that
Throwing
does
these up in the air
something.
right now.
The Sigma's
He's
okay
looking
with
at
like pushing
mid-air
this
deflect, I think
the
that would be-
thing, but
That's got to be the play. I
Yeah.
don't know.
I don't know.
I'm
Yeah,
still
maybe
trying to
get
figure
the-
out what
the
the
nade
Genji
back.
is doing for this comp.
Bro, Romania has 3 Overwatch
Yeah, I mean, I
players,
imagine
bro.
they're just trying to set up to maybe punish some of those slower members of India. Like,
Could be. Yeah, pass away 3 months. Welcome back to the
Bro
guards.
was asleep when this start. Gosh dang
gonna
IT.
get found. That's
Ah.
pretty good, obviously. There goes
They had a good guess.
the medevac. There goes the helicopter.
That's one way to really put the damper on the Cat Bastion composition. Rare you see the Cat going down first. Usually the Bastion's the one in trouble. The Philippines are already bleeding down this time.
Classic tank slander. It's not tank slander.
Defense faltered by this time. The Philippines with the Cat.
It's not about a
One
player,
down,
it's
and
about
that
the
might be an
macro of the
opportunity
game.
for India. Need a little bit more now. Shashi onto 2. Leo slept in India. Ideally get through this without using too many ultimates. There will be one more fight, and that's the fight at the
Nice
end
dodge.
of A where India
Lao
wins
has to
overall.
reset this.
Perfect. And getting a little bit late pick there into Lau. So there's not going to be a nano up just in time either for this contest here with Lau being the last to go. But still, the spawns are close. Likely going to be a chance to get it with Cinnabar. She's going to have the rush available. But they do have
point,
to
the point,
worry
the point,
about
the
these
point.
ults here for India in this choke, especially with the flux coming
Okay,
up along with
this
the
retake
nano.
is crucial. Nano boost onto the Bastion.
There's an early-
Some shots
there's
there
an X10, that
from
damage
Abs
is
in the
pretty
pocket.
nasty.
Nice.
Putting
Extend
everyone
finds
into the
2.
locker room there. You wanna allow
3.
Just an Ana onto Leo. Lau didn't have the opportunity to put on the solos, who didn't have Blade either. That will be the Cap India. Find their mark. It seems like just the bare Bastion damage wasn't enough. Well, the Nano certainly will put it over the line.
Just, yeah, I thought they'd find Fog.
And it's just a perfect situation there for the Cat Bastion. And part
Good.
of the reason why you can
4
see
minutes to
the
go.
spawns are so
India still in
good
this.
when it's played properly there.
Yeah, day 1 is Asia only. Tomorrow, Asia, EMEA, and Americas. Sunday 2. And then next weekend, EMEA and Americas only. Asia finishes their qualifier this weekend.
But Philippines, they're gonna have ults available. I mean, you're gonna have.
Okay, I just want to point out that
Override
Genji
protocol,
has
you're gonna have
Blade.
Flux, you're gonna have a Blade.
Solus
There's
has
no nano
Blade.
available here. So some options to get in. They just need to make sure they control this high ground a bit.
Ooh, the sticky there. Leo almost dies. It's Yatukwa. Let's see.
You
U1.
Let's see if U1 does more out of this override than what we saw
Can't
previously,
find
looking
anybody.
for
Everybody
any
just
targets, but just not finding
lives.
anything.
Shashi
Eventually,
finds another one,
and
bro.
also
Shashi's
Frank,
just
one time
putting
Shashi
India
delivers more. He got a stick on the Leo
on their back, I
previously. Now
swear.
he actually killed the Solus.
Just hard carrying India
India
right now.
don't much
Bastion
out of
from
the
Extend.
Philippines are just
Finds
away on
one.
this one. Extend dropped
Shashi's
some
in the
bombs
kill
on
feed
U1's
non-stop.
face,
You gotta
Shashi
stop it.
gets even more.
I mean, beautiful split there too from the India backline. I mean, Abs making sure not to get caught by the protocol. Everyone in India just splitting properly there. As U1 now making the swap over with Cassidy. Said, okay, maybe no
4
more
minutes to
in
go.
Ray be happening here today. They're still going to have the catnap available along with the flux. They have some options.
Okay,
to
let's see
just
Cat
walk on
Yoing
in
from Captain
before the
Crash.
nano's up because there's no defensive
Flank nade by Abs. Oh, you love to see it. They get traded. It doesn't matter though.
So 1-to-1
Pocket of
trade so far.
Bastion. No, good
Now
chain
we're
there
just
from
gonna put this one
Cinnabog.
further into Philippines contention. No X10 alive. Thrash will have to exit lonesome. Waiting for an opportunity to play in their own ults here. And
See the
obviously,
blade.
might be a little bit too far away to really get a catnap kill into the river, but just dragging a plate into your team could be worth.
Yeah, just the stun too, right? The setup and engage where you can just drop the catnap, do some damage, just prevent any actions from going on at that moment. Just to instigate
Bastion
someone.
above.
Eventually, Crash, they put X10 behind yet again.
Finds one.
Vinder's gone.
Second one maybe. Nope.
Lindholm explosives per coming
Solas with a
online
Genji
for
blade.
Extend, but
It's
Solas is
3v3.
still looking for more
Oh!
strike as well. Solas can equalize
Oh!
this.
What am I watching?
Still
The carry
continues
the
to
Genji.
go the other way. Extend's doing more. Extend's still alive, but I'm taking a bunch of damage.
Taxi. No.
Oh, it's
Come
a
on,
little
Captain
scary.
Brash. You gotta get
Yeah,
out.
stuck back
You gotta
in.
get out. Let's
Now
see the
Captain
zoomies.
Brash
No, Cap Mega Man.
Likely get out. You do have a lot of
Captain
mobility
Brash.
here, but it is a
The
little scary.
survivor.
He's out on 1.
Yeah, that was
Second time
Brash
Captain
out
Brash
on
escapes
I
the
mean,
series
it's
with
the
1
cat-
HP.
Cat moment. Just the cat moment. So much mobility there.
God.
Just infinite mobility coming to the fore.
Yep.
Okay, let's not on the
And
Bastion.
Solas now with
Cinnabar
the
has
Dude's
to
gonna
get
swap
the
it.
ultimate going for Mizuki, but sometimes it's hard to like farm your ultimate with Mizuki. If India goes the next 5 seconds, they win this team fight.
Well,
Shashi finds a kill with a pulse. No need to even nano this. They're looking really good. Shashi.
Now with the distraction, you see Yuan was trying to shoot the Cat Bash, and guess what? Shashi on the floor is a play that
What,
you
the
actually have
flux?
to worry about.
Vin with the flux? Okay, Shashi finds another one.
Leo.
Damn.
This should be a free push all the way through the final door.
Lao goes
Josh
Kiki instead of
right there.
Aina.
It's two very important ones early.
Teleportación
They're
de
gonna have a
Ana.
nano bash in here again, Admiral, right? So something that could immediately molt someone.
Abs is
they
just
don't
having a
use
very good
defensively.
time.
However, with the Sanctuary available along with the Flux and even the Deadeye, there's a lot of options.
Let's go with the nano bash in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Lock it in. Get inside that.
And Leo needs to do a lot here as well. Flux is coming on in.
Oh, 1 HP. Bastion ulting to live. Solas finds 2 though. Now see how hard it is to actually ult inside of Mizuki ult. So hard.
Extend being nano to come on in for India. This is the finish push. Nothing else out of this.
I mean, well played from Philippines there. I mean, and India even saw.
Okay,
the
swap to the
Sanctuary's
Gosh
up,
team
we need
comp.
to get in,
I
we need to get the
love
pin,
it. I
take
love
the
it. I
fight
love it.
to
I
the
love it right
inside
now.
of the
Abs put a
Sanctuary,
kick in the
but with
bag, bro.
Flux available just completely denies a lot of the value. They held on to the high noon too. This is going to be a complete.
Put a kick in the bag.
From India, where they put down the Matra. They have Joshi back into the May and Extend Cheese moving over to Cass.
It's difficult to get the Cat Bash inside the final C room, right? You've run out of complete ceiling space now in terms of skybox, so a good time to make that swap happen is you
Let's
won.
see.
Slowed a little bit.
You
hold off a little bit.
won. You
India will shut this one
won.
out.
Nope. Nothing connecting.
It's just a deterrent.
Pulse bomb
It's just a
from
deterrent.
Pulse bomb from Solas.
Their fangs a little bit.
Let's
there.
force the Suzu, everybody. Just force the Suzu.
Space here in the back line, pressuring
Oh,
them.
go, India, go! Cinnabar just recalled in front of them. Woo! The Solas almost pulse bomb themselves.
Yeah, opportunity of Shashi doesn't go down here.
Shots ain't connecting for Extend.
I've seen that one in the kill feed multiple
Yuan
times.
finds 2. I forgot how to speak.
On to Shashi. That's just probably not going to be enough members now for India. Dropping 2. The Philippines having respawn advantage. It's certainly a slowdown. India not going to push just yet. Just holding for tight.
Good fox
A
from
little bit
Lao.
There's the rush. Then they're gonna run over them there.
You know,
too.
just
and almost
insurance. You want to gun down the clock. Make sure that if they cap, they have 0 seconds.
Keeping the fight drawn out a bit more, burning more time
It's
on
okay,
the
it's okay, it's
clock.
okay.
Now, I
But
mean, that rush,
Abs
of course,
with a fox
but now it's a
soon.
last
Vint
situation.
also closing up on the ultimate.
Gotta wait for the
Philippines
Cinnabar
has
ulti,
to
but Leo's
poke
got a
aside
good
over here. They
opportunity
got to
to
make it very hard for them
get
to
the
actually
ball once.
make it to the
Yeah,
point.
she's
Oh, I
good.
love this from Leo.
Careful from diving in too far, but that
I
works
love
out
this
much
in their
more for Shashi.
spawn. India
That's a
can't
nice
even
ball, by the
farm
way.
their
She loves to
ultimates
get the
until
kill.
then.
Vint
Vint has to
stop
pop the
annihilation,
ultimate
just
here.
put herself
Captain
alive,
Brash
but
is
wait,
on
don't have to touch
on
yet.
Mizuki
India
instead
have
of on
to
Lucio.
wait
Lao
for
is on to the
payload.
point.
It
What
seems
is
like
happening?
they've
The
got a couple
point?
kills. Philippines
The point,
got
Philippines, the
fire,
point!
they get you. Vince
The
got
point!
touch.
No way! No.
And they have
They have
rush.
enough
I
time.
mean,
They have enough
this
time. They have
could
enough. They
be-
look at that. They have enough time. 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 Okay. Woo!
They have to get the touch
Woo.
there. It's gonna be the touch. of
Woo, okay, that was.
He's low
Kill
though.
onto Leo.
Wait a second! Oops!
I mean, they get the cap. I mean,
It's a
what
two-man
a
clutch.
play!
I thought this was
What a
two-man
play
clutch.
from Abs and Vind. I mean, that's just incredible. And we talk sometimes about how
What
strong
is this
Kiriko
ranked
is.
energy?
This is a moment of Kiriko. Positive praise. Being able to make it work. A lot of the value there from the damage. Have the rush available. Abs and Vind.
I got a
Great
little off out of the room.
that
That is
portal.
tilting. That is tilting.
Philippines walked up. They played super aggressively. Flux Kitsune Rush was used even before that to get the triple kill.
That is.
Playing that far forward, India
Tilting.
split their own team up, and typically, I mean, that's
Why is
risky as well.
Abs
India's got
bringing
their own
ranked
team.
EU into this? Why is Abs bringing
And
ranked
Abs
EU
going
into
towards
this?
the payload because somebody needed a touch, and Abs just having the extra Kitsune Rush, the extra damage output.
Abs MVP
All the
getting so
players
many
from
kills
Philippines that tried
too.
To come back and contest and touch ended up going down to that duo. It's
Wow.
a really insane two-man clutch that. Really, most days of the week, you wouldn't expect that to work out. But
Most days that never works out. I don't know how
allowed
they
that one to
pulled
slip
that
through
off.
their fingers slightly.
Yeah, a bit of the perfect storm there for India and the perfect play on top of that.
That is the good luck
now-
that India needed to keep the
Hope is
series
alive.
competitive.
For India off that. Map not done. There is a chance. We've seen crazier plays.
I know, troll.
The
Abs,
question
put the
here,
Ana in the bag.
especially with a minute on.
Abs,
the
stop
board
going
for
to every
India,
hero and
with this
picking the
cat
right
bashing
breaks.
comp,
Thank you.
Kind of get like one shot and then maybe you'll get another fight.
No
but a lot of
Ana,
the
keeping the
getting
Kiri.
up to
I
OT.
love that.
So it's a
Vin
little
going
bit
on
scary
Matra instead of
considering it
Sigma.
hasn't seemed like the most surefire, immediate insta fight win so far with India.
And they were able to.
Oh,
I believe,
Solus
get a
is
decent
low.
amount of damage done in the regulation push.
Whoa.
A cap. Did require eventually Crash next in to go over the top
Ooh,
side.
nice combo. The
Did not
Gamatra
because
slow
of
into
time
bash
back,
and
you
target
instantly
for
get
him.
your perk, so
But they
you start
live,
doing
they
immediate
live
damage
that.
in
That's
straight away,
so
just get
good
blocked
for
out
them.
mostly.
Oh, the
You're
sleep
shielding.
from
Good.
low!
Oh
Sleep
my
on the
God,
bastion.
what a
Put
Enough
three
Philippines
down.
has to drop and go for
It
them.
just means that
They gotta go, they gotta go, they gotta go, they gotta go. You won. You will win.
Now
Gotta go before Bastion's back. Nothing's happening though. It's taking them a long time. Captain Crash finds Solus.
Gonna get found by Captain Crash. Captain Crash is such a big fight.
Abs
There's a lot
dies.
less pressure, but Abs gotta go
You
down
won.
for turn.
Finds another one.
Philippines looking like they'll be able to win this one. India only have 3 players left. They're going to have to do another complete clutch. By the way, Lau's about to have ultimate Leo.
Lau with the
still
nano boost.
testing payload. And if the payload doesn't really move from here,
Lau
this
just
is gonna be
goddamn
rough for
carried
India's
this like
defense.
Lau
Once they
carried
actually
that
flip
so hard
sides,
with that Ana
Yuan's
sleep
the one
there.
that
You'll
ends
have
up
no
getting
idea.
the Nano. Leo's
Wow.
going to live
Wow.
regardless, and Yuan cleans up the last couple of players, padding them stats. And I got to say, Avast, that payload doesn't look like it's got enough distance in it.
Wow.
It's very short. It's just a freckle past the hair, which by most metric or imperial measurements is not very far. So it's not looking good. It's also a very tough spot to prevent it from going because you have to cycle contest the point. So
Chad, I have a big problem. I think Olaf's using his litter box. Will I be able to
At
survive?
that, you're not even on a corner per se. So this is going to be a very, very tough
Will I be able to survive is the question.
hold for India if it's even
For
possible.
the whole 3
And it
minutes.
really set up
I
for
mean,
that
they got lucky with the
amazing
cap bug. They
wow
really get
as
lucky
well.
again
I
over
mean,
here.
just
If they
incredibly
push it
good
past the corner, you can hold it
Just
with
a
Ana in
bad
the back.
pick
But
and
Abs
put
has to
them
play
on
Ana
the
in
back
this.
foot a bit.
By the
I
way,
don't think they
Yuan's
won
on
the Ana.
15.4k damage compared to X10 on 17. But when you consider that X10's been mostly on the Bastion, Yuan's kept up in damage against the Bastion, which is a hard thing to do. Because you are definitely farming stats on damage, but
Stink
specifically when
maxing,
you're
yes.
playing Bastion. It really goes to show that
Yeah.
Leo and Yuan keeping up on the
He's
damage.
shouting, I
department.
know.
Specifically, you see Leo's a 3k-ish, 2.5k lead onto Vin, which was also a big talking point that we had on that Oasis, where it felt like Leo had the bit of Vin in the Sigma matchup. Not that Vind has been playing the Sigma the entire time, mind you. 3 minutes and 8 now to barely push past the first corner. You've got to imagine Philippines got this one in the bag.
It would be a miraculous hold currently for India. It would be a miraculous hold. Now, we did see some good Mei gameplay. Mei, of course, going to be one of the better picks.
Hey,
but he did
Togex,
anchor this
glad to
point
see
now.
you.
But it would be probably one of the
Oh,
greatest
it's not
holds
even
we've
around the
seen in
corner.
Overwatch esports.
Oh, that's such a bad
Realistically, the
spot
whole
for
year, I mean,
them.
it's
I think they can
incredibly
edge
tough
it
spot
out.
Notice that
Like, hold the
India has
corner.
gone for Cat Bastion. Not going to gamble that one. Didn't really
If they
work out
drop,
for
they
this
just get high ground
comeback
for free. That's gonna be
offensive as-
brutal.
Control this high ground.
Exactly, they completely dominate the high ground.
Nice
Actually,
stun.
Block doesn't really land on anything.
Good
The high
wall.
ground is gone. Wolf will slow things down as Vin taking
It's
most
not
of the
all
damage so
lost,
far.
but
Leo
Extend
with a
has
decent
to
angle,
find the
just
kill, like,
holding up,
soon.
Locking India in the side room. Look at this. It's just Vin.
Captain
on
Crash
his own
finds
right
one.
now.
Okay,
Vin's gonna go
steps
down
up.
here. Vin dies. It might just be over for the defense. Solus does go down first, but
Extend
note
gets
that
big,
the
though.
Philippines respawn is so much closer. It's 2 kills so far. Vin falls. Abs Ashashi only. You gotta need another mirror.
Leo has ultimate
Plenty
already.
of
What is
damage,
this
but it's not gonna happen. A
beast?
flux to finish it off.
2-0
And for
Philippines. Let's see next map.
we saw how little
Actually, let me
distance
feed the
they
kitty
needed
cat.
to push.
Let me feed little
And
Mew
we
Mew.
knew that 3 minutes was going to be more than enough for that.
Crocodile with
And
shades.
just really
Thank you
so
for considering
beautifully
me.
played
Yo.
again
I'm
from
Bosch Best.
Leo.
Welcome
We
back,
talked
guys. Let me
about
clean
them
up his
a bit
shit, actually. Be
on
right
the
back,
Sigma,
actually.
but getting the most out of that perk as well to keep just the cycle contest. Come on in, take high ground, go back to high ground, force them to chase to try to spread India a little bit thin on that anchor, and really, really well played for Philippines, taking control of the map. And their tempo has been really, really good here, Avril. I mean, I have to respect Philippines and India, both these teams, but in particular Philippines, just their win condition understanding has been, I think, fantastic. They have an extremely good tempo. They know we're like, okay, we need this map control. Their map control is like pretty stellar. I just have to look at this team and be like, I'm really, really impressed. Despite the fact they did kind of get back cap. They got the 2-man back cap that happened to them, but that happens to the best of us.
I mean, and then you get into the time bank and it's back to business, right? You sort of just get past the fact that, okay, India did clutch that one out, but get back to normal. regular schedule programming, and that so far has been Philippines getting the better of India, who took some risks on this map. Reminded that they did really want to play a lot of cat bastion. Some of that worked out on the offensive side. Definitely, I would say defensively wasn't much to look at all. In fact, it probably ended up being a bit of a liability. They looked far better when they swapped away from it. And they start to look towards future maps where, again, it's India's pick now as the loser of the last map. Do you want to keep opting into allowing Leo to play the Sigma? Do you keep wanting to opt into a Sigma? A duel here between Vind and Leo, where Vind has largely not been able to do too much against Leo at all. Might want to either go towards a flashpoint, which is not going to be great for the Sigma, or perhaps ban the Sigma away would be my call.
Yeah, because I mean, there really isn't, if you looked at what's happened so far, there doesn't seem to be another like great option for bans necessarily, other than like, okay, maybe you could ban a Tracer, but I really don't think that's the pain point. You don't want to ban Cass because that's something that Exen, she's really good at that. Support line wise, I feel like, I mean, there's not really much you can look at to be like, yeah, we really want to get them off this hero necessarily. So seems like the tank line and that Sigma in particular, like you called out, is likely the best option if you were trying to do some strategic bans to try to force yourself in a direction that maybe puts them on the other foot.
Yeah, obviously, Suravasa has the first point, which is pretty reasonable for Sigma. Other than that, that's not a bad map. I think Suravasa, if you're willing to still play into the Leo Sigma for point 1, that would be an okay place to go where you don't have to ban the Sigma just yet. Or you just straight up go to a map where it doesn't matter, you ban the Sigma, Hybrid is still open, Push is still open. I don't know what other comps that India have really tried yet, but in my mind, there's still the opportunity to play something way more brawlier.
52 months. Welcome back to the guys chat. We have a problem.
Yeah, or even the Ram. Just commit to the Ram.
Shit.
I think realistically, instead of trying to
the risk is still existing.
More, it feels like Vind seems
he only peed inside his keychain.
So
those are the only things he did.
Just trying to kind of full force ram compositions into them, see what happens. I feel like they were doing a decent job. I mean, even though it didn't work
I expected India and
like
Pakistan
a really nice
to
vortex setup
lock
play
in.
With that Cat Bastion where they threw it into the top, try to catch them there so they could have
Hong
just
Kong
the
and
Bastion
now
rain and the
Philippines.
nades. As soon as it happens when they're stuck in
amazing.
there. So I do feel like that's an opportunity for them too, especially because they have what seems to be a very competent May player.
The chance is looking good. It's gonna be a battle between Philippines and Thailand then later on in the group.
Buddy, what do you want, buddy? I can't bet you don't stop, buddy. I gotta do stuff. I gotta do stuff. I'm sorry, I can't bet you don't stop. What are you doing?
There were quite a few moments there where Philippines was struggling.
He just wants
against
belly ups
Shashi
on stop.
particular.
What do you
So
want? What do
maybe a
you
comp
want?
in
You
there
little
somewhere.
shit.
I don't know if there's a dive available.
He's making
Possibly
egg
a Diva
biscuits.
Tracer type
Egg
of Lucio
biscuits.
Fury comp.
That the
Classic more
29.
dive. Extend can
Thank
fit
you for
into that
considering
with
me, yo.
a lot of different options.
I'm
So
best
just
50 demands.
obviously
Welcome back to the
easy to
guides.
fit into that type of composition. But I think a faster flashpoint style map might be what India need now, because the more
Buddy,
front to back
I
type
love
of
you,
maps,
but I'm not
and half
sitting
the
in your
Philippines, like
cat
a hybrid,
so you
might
gotta
just end
stay
up
over
playing
here if
more
you want.
into Philippines'
Okay,
hands,
here.
where
This is the
clearly
only
they just
spot
wanna
you
play
can
more
stay.
Sigma.
I'm
Play
not
more Sigma,
talking to myself. But still.
Alari,
Stay
not
here,
Alari,
please,
Sigma,
please leave me alone,
Kimiko
please,
plus Mizuki.
please stay here,
But it's
stay
gonna be
here,
Numbani.
please.
Okay, if we are going to
Oof.
Numbani, this has to be a Sigma.
Like
map
what
for sure.
WCS more World Cup more than WCS
Also, the
I think
opportunity for
World
them to
Cup
ban Sigma
overall
and just
is
play, like,
better
a
to
dive
watch for the
if it's on
casual
the table.
casual
Or
fan.
Ram. So yeah,
If you're
I
not,
think
like,
Sigma ban would
I
make
play
a lot of
Overwatch a
sense.
lot, and I
Though it
know
is
about
a
the
map
WCS and the
where-
players
well,
and the
no, I
teams
mean,
and stuff like
well,
that. But if you
well,
just
it's a map
start
where Sigma-
watching, it
honestly,
might
Sigma
be
is still pretty strong.
confusing.
Sigma's
Meanwhile,
got a very good
you heard of
position, especially
India,
if
you heard of
worry about playing
Philippines,
like a
you
diva
can
like
watch
this
and
with
go like,
Sigma
oh
and
wait,
just
Philippines up
exactly
2-0 and stuff, and then you can make comparisons like, I don't know, bro, in
So-
football or something like that.
And
Okay.
it's
You know,
nuts.
OWCS
It's
is
gonna
more
be a Tracer ban.
clean gameplay, definitely.
Well, that does
Up until like really higher brackets,
kind of wild because
later
well, I guess
tournaments
Shashi's
in the
only gonna play
phases,
May then.
later phases
May,
in the
right?
tournament.
It's got to be a May situation here, unless they're like Shashi's gonna
WCS
pull out,
has
like,
higher
unless
quality
we're
from a
Shashi's
macro
gonna
and
pull out the
micro
Mega
point
Chief
of view,
Special
because
where
you
we're
literally
seeing,
have
like,
the best
May,
players in the world
Vera,
from all over
something
the
like that
countries
out,
making making
To
teams
ban
and
it
stuff.
on Alari, by the way. Cinnabar was
Meanwhile,
playing
World
Alari
Cup
earlier.
is
So that's
more
taken off the
entertaining,
table.
I would say.
actually-
Primarily
wouldn't
because there are a lot of
surprise me if
mistakes
actually it was the other way
happening
around,
that you don't see
that,
in
actually,
OWCS
because
Tier
India already
1
banned the Alari
that
ban
often
actually
at
did
least.
early on,
Like,
which
there's
was a
no
count
way in
again, so
OWCS you'd
that's the
see
second
that
Alari ban. India's banned it
C9.
once.
You know what I mean?
Philippines have banned it
And because
now.
of that, it creates for like
No
very
Sigma
very
ban,
high
which means
moments.
that
Not to
India
mention
are
the
either
fact that
happy
it
to play into
also
it again,
provides
or
a way of
have a plan for it. We'll see.
promoting
Maybe they'll
future
play-
talent.
Maybe they'll stick to more brawly stuff.
You know, it's easier to
the
like
Ram.
get
I think
observed
Maldo
and
could
stuff,
work
I would say, in
for
World
favor as
Cup
well.
than it is
8
in
points gonna be
Tier
very
2. So if
interesting.
you have
Diva's probably gonna
very
be
good
better long on
performance
8 point compared to either
in
Sigma
World
or
Cup,
Maldo
maybe
or
get
Ram.
scouted for trials or tryouts for like really good teams in OWCS.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to
And that's
see
pretty hype
what
too.
the final
Depends on what your cup of
comp
tea is, you know.
choice is
Depends on
gonna
what your
be
cup of tea
here.
is. If you want to go 0.00001% mistakes,
we put our
OWCS. If you want to go for more storylines, I would say probably
it's
World
Sigma.
Cup.
And it's Sigma. So they're just saying we're mirroring the Sigma still, which obviously has not necessarily paid dividends so far, and they are playing that Sigma Mizuki comp. So it is something that's anti-diva and its nature, but it's a comp that, though they've seen pretty strong, it doesn't seem like they've
existing,
had,
banning my cat.
mastery over compared to the Philippines.
Price has
Getting
also
on the
been subbed
desk.
up for Regime. We'll be playing
Yeah,
with
because
Regime
that's the
currently.
best possible situation. Meanwhile, here you just play your best.
Like,
You know what I
a
mean?
bit of a change up on the roster. see
It's
if it
different.
changes
Solus
your
Genji.
opportunities a
I
little bit.
understand this.
Exxon already
Why
clocked,
is
by
the
way,
Genji
what appears
actually
to be a
working for
rock,
them?
So lucky to survive that shot.
Solid's here on the flank with, is that Yoon? Yeah, it is. Yoon and Solid's just on the flank, trying to make them turn a bit. They get up onto the high ground aggressively. Is Leo going to take the rock there? And actually going to go down.
Oh, Leo gets picked first.
India have retained control of this top left side. From attack is POV currently.
What a
Rare
hook!
moments, by the way.
Wait,
The
what?
PK vendors getting the
That looked like it should have not
I know,
connected.
right?
Leo completely gone. Lau is just finding out, I guess. Seems like India are more than capable here, especially, by the way, playing in these tight corridors. Shashi's May has got to be very important in these battles.
And this is where, like, you look to Solace and Yoon to just try to open up the flank a bit more. And this time it looks like Philippines, they're not even going to bother. They see the main and they're like,
Yeah,
let's
guy,
try to
Jim is playing, not Captain Crash. I
think
did not
that's
see
wise
that.
move. I would have liked maybe some split pressure here a bit, especially because
Then
this
finds another one.
rock chain that's going to happen there. Yoon immediately gone.
And they want to just play into Philippines. I was thinking India could play this one slowly, take advantage of the high ground situation, but they decide to all dive down, drop on top of Leo. Really aggressive May wall.
Good hold
And as they
from
back on
India.
out, they catch Solus on the back end. Enough time with the Solus kill to put themselves back on high ground. A minute 30 gone.
And I really actually, I think they don't want to play too slow, right? Because you have the Mizuki, so you really want to set up a chain, right? Like, especially when you're playing into the Junos. The longer the fight runs, the Junos are probably just going to out-heal you. So I do feel like they want to take these aggressive fights a bit, which is why I'd rather prefer to see Philippines kind of split. Because if they all go coast, it feels like they can focus the pressure a lot more for India here.
Well, look at these
I
ults
think
now.
the way
This
to
is
attack
big
the
for
body is
India. They have
just
about
post
everything
like
going
that.
on. Katsuna rush to
App's
come
gonna
on
keep
through.
everybody
Susan
up.
needs to be here to start protecting some plays.
Zuki will both supports invested, but it's enough.
Even dropping in the
They hold
secondary
him.
support ult, and there's going to be Regime. Leo takes a rock, and well, India throwing
It's
that
fine.
many ult, but you better expect they win.
Nice, it's
Yeah,
fine.
both the support ults gone here, so Philippines are going to have the Ray, going to have the Rush, and the Blade's available too. Alongside the Override Protocol. So pretty much everything they need to kind of break the point open at this level, especially without a Flux to try to deny the Blade or anything like that. So scary. This is a scary fight here for India, but if they win this, I mean, it's likely that's the first one.
Yuan can also really hard Giga flank here on the Override as well, take the back angle, and it's going to be tough for India.
1 minute
India
remaining.
may have overspent. Regime, particularly holding up the Kikai section, would have been very strong in the next push, particularly
Whoa.
defend against the Override.
Woo,
Decent flashbang.
risky.
But where's Yuan
It's
so far?
Yatukwa.
Wanna see this damage really come through for India, for Philippines rather. What it's done is it's forced position. That's got to be something at least.
I
Shashi
know.
down, Philippines
Ah, the
working
deflect
their
deck
way
from the corner.
forward, Orbital
Cheeky,
looking good so far.
cheeky.
Extend are seeing too many skulls, and Extend needs to do something in this moment because the
Nice.
team is falling apart.
I mean, just beautifully played there from Philippines.
Philippines
They had
caps
the
first.
ults. They had all the ults they needed, using Yuan to just make sure.
And guess
they
what
got
they have
on
right
the high
now?
ground there.
They got a Genji
There's
blade,
nothing
chat.
in the bank left for India. after
They
the
got a
pressure.
Genji blade.
And they hold on the Blade, which I mean, they might. It kind
Strongest ultimate in the game.
Like potentially a little bit of trap. It's a Genji. You don't have an Ana or anything, but like it's a Blade on Numbani. You can definitely get something going.
Be careful not to get chained up here. Suzu will be a problem as well. Extend now swapping over towards the Soj. Well, you give India the call that they at least got some decent time down
Iggy's,
from
what do you mean?
Philippines. Really
Genji's
forced
ultimate is the
Philippines
best ultimate in the game.
to commit a lot in that last fight.
I watched the silver guide before
Shashi
saying
on to
that.
1 HP, but staying alive barely. Got a lot of low HP players on both sides still alive.
Wow, playing insanely aggressively, just using the TP to get out before the fight begins here. But Blizzard is up for Shashi. They have some options here to just
The
fight
wall,
down
the wall,
some
the
quick
wall.
action, go for it
The
very
blade.
Frozen up. It's going to be the tank. Leo likely down here. Is going to be gone.
If you wiggle, you
Solus
do
gets
more
nothing
damage.
done, trying to slice
Everybody
away at
knows that.
Extend, but Extend
Extend
to
finds
show
two.
Solus what's up in Philippines. This is going to be
Whoa,
the
whoa.
fight gone away from
You
them.
won
This
with a
is gonna
good
be a
trade deck.
Yeah, it opens up a bit here. Spawn being so much closer means that Extend likely not going to be there to pressure too hard, but they can just play a bit further back. Lux is up, no support
you're
for
Solaf.
Philippines, so that means
You're
that Vind
Solaf. Petting the belly.
Keeping track, which they likely have because they know they popped them on first. Try to pop an aggressive.
What if you
flux,
jiggle? You could jiggle the max,
fight.
yeah. We don't know. At least until this game is over, but they might keep
again.
them on for longer.
And for override be a good call. See what kind of angle you want can take.
The hook will happen. Leo's patient with it. Ah, Klaus.
Solo.
Ooh, I don't think that Lao had Suzu there.
But it's good. That's enough for India.
That's exactly what you want to see is a very clean, efficient fight. However, I mean,
please by how much Sigma I'm seeing played, by the way.
I mean, obviously very short.
So much
which is
Sigma.
Not ideal for India because the shorter fight just means like.
Guy check 2 p.m. Guys, you gotta guys the chat. Grinding, guys. Let's go.
Going
guarding
long, or
guards.
just have their bank up. Versus a long fight when you build a little bit more time to fight. But okay, yeah, Farah.
Can't believe that
I mean,
actually
which
India
makes,
is
it makes
holding
sense,
them
right? Not a lot of
point.
anti-air here. No Diva. Exton obviously on Sojourn. Pressure, not that.
Textbook Mizuki ult. Oh, that's the counter to it. Wait a second.
The flux.
The override, but unfortunately,
That's why so much Sigma sometimes. Everybody stays inside the Mizuki ult, so you can just lift them out of it.
Yes, also eat a rock, but Vin will still fall.
That's so smart.
It's going to be Philippines first. Good push on B, it seems, for quite some time.
That's so smart.
I mean, that's just. I mean, you gotta love how the interplay of some of these ults work now, right? Because like, okay, Sanctuary, there's all these projectiles coming in. It's like, well, we can either go in or we can just take you out. And so they just say, let's just take you out of the Sanctuary. And then you'll eat some projectiles. Exactly what happened there. India, though, at least that's available. They do have a rush. They are gonna have Blizzard very soon.
A lot of balls being played into this one. Double support from Philippines, but X10's going to try and OC into this backline. Solus straight on top of that Sojin takes a right.
Beautiful distance.
Shashi now.
Big rock again. Solus finds 2.
Solus is getting more than enough work done. India, you got nothing left to play through here. Philippines, you're told to disengage, but coming back in now should be the cap.
They've been relatively healthy. They have some option to anchor the point. Not if they don't touch, though. Unfortunately, they just didn't get the touch in time. It was unlikely that anything was going to happen.
Sigma ult Mizuki can't will make devs nerf Genji. I mean, clearly, because Genji can just follow up and get a dash reset. Now every single kill, it's a skit. Some damage is happening.
Got out of the Blizzard. Re-engaging now, been going back to the Sigma. No ults on board as Shashi's on Pharah of their own, so maybe a little bit of Pharah dueling taking place.
And we're slowly just mirroring each other, so both teams now completely mirrored on every single hero. It's going to be Philippines slightly more ahead on every single ult. In fact, every single ult will be confirmed. Leo up first with the Flux. Solus be looking for opportunity with Barrage. A little bit scary considering that there's another flower that can shoot
you good enough?
Barrage. Here comes that Flux now from Leo looking for the catch.
He's just falling asleep.
Not too sure if that actually landed on somebody. Doesn't look like it actually did, which is a bit of a problem.
Oh, it's aggressive. It's caught. Tries going off that Flux. No one goes down. Lao, they're going to get a trade in.
Lao finds 2.
I mean, Lao 1 to 2.
Right orbital ray coming in from Regime. Trying to just hold on to this one. Healing the Shashi though, important. That's the rest of your damage that you really need. A lot of damage. Speaking all from Yuan, taking a rock in the face. Leo though, speaking of rocks, straight on top of him. Philippines with all the members still alive in India.
Somehow Philippines just caps it.
Nobody really is
able
to touch. Abs and X10 still hanging around spawn. With 19 seconds left remaining, they will.
Then they looked really good, I understand.
Importantly of ours, before
it just disconnects halfway through the game for India.
Yeah, that is the all-important objective at times.
Is it 2-0? It's 2-0, guys.
So hard to cap that final point at times.
That's 2-0.
Now Philippines in a very solid position. Not an untenable position for India at all. Especially considering they look pretty good on the defense. I like the looks. So very, very winnable still for India. But Philippines, again, just showing a lot of flexibility, a lot of fundamental play.
Option to the guards.
Like, okay, we see the strengths of the comp. Let's work around our strengths and just the overall mechanics. So maybe might even be cat bashing again.
Yes, buddy.
Yeah, hovering for now. With the Diva in play.
With the Diva.
Also offer a little bit of protection.
Finally, he's sleeping in a good position for Bitachi.
India,
He literally...
he
extended his paw to press the button. I can't believe this. He just extended his paw to press the button. He literally pressed clappy. He went like this.
Wanted to eventually
press the button.
But it took them a while to get onto the comp they wanted to play, and by then
they're like, ah, yes, this is a good spot.
Philippines that had the major ult advantage. India
last time he pressed boo.
Far behind.
I think Top Dragon hosted me and Olaf pressed boo.
Like, comes in a little too
bro,
slowly.
I think Top Dragon hates me now.
What it's worth, also extremely good into fire, which Solus is playing.
Oh, the big rock again.
Well, okay, another big rock, but Doesn't quite matter if you don't hit the cat. So now India looking to set up X10, put her behind with the cat bash and just try to sweep the flank. But you see how Philippines are playing here. They're trying to play really close.
Okay, can
to
we
the
just
choke
swing?
so they can run
3,
into the doors,
2,
maybe catch
1.
Philippines when they go for the rotation. Or
A
rather,
little bit
India
of a
when they
missed
go
call
for the rotation.
here. Okay, might still be able to get some decent damage in, but slight missed call in terms of the timing.
Mine's
of
one.
the turret form. X10 will find
Both
one.
supports. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Regime gets a secondary. That's actually
Nice tracking. Oh my god.
Disengage now. You
Almost
can
gets
work
Faga
with those
too.
kills.
Yeah, but you see Philippines played that really well. I love how they played that. Just
Some
played
hybrid
really
maps where
tight
team gets the
to
last
choke
point
and
in
catch the
overtime.
hallways there,
Sometimes they get
just
1 minute. Other
collapse
times
on
they get
India
2
when
to
they're trying
lose the
to
game.
flap play.
If you cap
Not
with 0
bad at all
seconds
there for
and the enemy team
initial
caps with 1 minute
engage
0
of
1,
Philippines, even
then you
though
don't
India
get
gets
extra
the picks,
time.
but
If the enemy team caps
should
with
be able to
0
take space, like
with
you said,
59
from those
seconds,
picks, and yeah,
then you
they
get
are
extra
gonna get
time if you cap in overtime.
Mizuki now being picked by Cinnabar, by the way. Lots of damage to Shashi.
Cap with more than a minute equals you get more time guaranteed.
Change the cat bashing would be really
And
important for the Philippines.
your attack is guaranteed.
Solis
Cap with less than a
likely
minute,
should end up swapping us. You can just see how bad the fire is into this cat bastion.
then the enemy team
So
can also
easy for the
cap it
Bastion
with
just
less
to
than a
completely
minute and
destroy the
still
fire in the
attack
sky.
again.
That's a 1-to-1 DPS trade so far. India's got good
This is why it's
positioning
so
from
important on hybrid
X10's
to play the
POV.
time.
Solis is going to come back onto a Reaper. So there's the Faragon.
Still, I mean, not a lot of point pressure right now, despite that pick.
Nice
You see the
standard.
swaps going on through. They're trying to get the pressure onto Abs. Gonna find it.
Wants to kill into Leo as well, but Leo still staying alive. Good healing from the backline of the Philippines, but not enough against the damage of X10. Still, you're going to trade the mech wave. Ven's going to go down here. Might not be able to get a remake. In fact,
None over.
absolutely not. Philippines holding on strong. 2 minutes
Bro,
half time is
Philippines
no
looking
more.
good.
I mean, this is just, I mean, this is nice. I'm impressed. I'm really impressed by Philippines. I'm impressed by how they're playing the defense. I'm impressed by the tempo and the swaps, just everything.
I don't know
This is
who
a
wins
really,
between
really
Philippines and
good fundamental
Thailand.
play, and India's not playing poorly at all. So
Then
well
again,
played for
I haven't
Philippines
seen
so far. They
Philippines
opened
versus
it
Australia.
2 here. India again, and they're putting X in. She's just off here on this long poke with the cat, trying to make a little bit of space.
How they lose with Pakistan
Because you
then?
are playing Cat Bash and your ultimate value is not great. Artillery is not amazing.
Yeah.
Catnap is not amazing, although maybe potentially still find some value. Speaking of which, need to get a kill right now, but Extension's not connected.
Philippines
so
beat
far
Thailand
onto
in a show
anybody.
match?
Bit scared of
Oh.
The fact that they are changed there, at least you are going to find
Oh.
Cinnabar. Here comes an artillery now, but no setup for this likely means no real ability to get the kill. Oh, couple plays locked in the corner. Nowhere to run. Lau and Yuan just resigned to their fate, eating their artillery shell from the sky.
You're on fire.
Alive.
Problem is, how do they get the
Much
point?
best. Thanks so much. Welcome back to the guards. 1 minute
They got a touch
remaining.
point. Hey, even with the, it's a beautiful mortar. I love it. I'm loving the cannoneering going on, but you actually still, at the end of the day, capture the objective, right? I think that's the fundamental problem, right? Is that this ultimate fight is not very strong for them right now.
Sleep.
The Philippines are still just
Sleep on
pressuring
Leo.
Abs really, really hard, just not giving any space.
Nice chain there.
Stacking ults here. Beautiful
Oh,
chain for Leo. That's going to be
got lifted up by Sigma 2.
combo
They
straight into the
trade.
flux. Rock to
This is
kill
an
X,
opening
and
for
trade the
India.
Bastion for the tank. It's a
But
little bit rough, but
Philippines
you've got
has
most of the
ultimates,
damage
has
out of
3
India
ultimates
now.
coming right up.
Double support
Abs
still
finds
online.
one though.
Abs killed the
3v3
Lau.
still.
Winnable by
Leo's
India.
back. Nana thrown in by
Now
Abs.
opportunity for
I mean, you
India.
gotta
They
cap
have
the
a bit of
point, you know
resource
what?
scale as well.
Cardioing by
Regime
Regime
can't find
gets
anything.
Solus.
Dies in the middle of the catnap, but walking
Nana
around
was
the
this
train.
too much
The
though.
Vin doing
India
nothing.
caps
Diva
first
still
point.
So damn strong. And finally, you talk about the cap of us. We're getting the cap
Unless-
done slowly.
Unless.
Finally, I mean, also.
Wait,
I
it's
mean,
not over.
Vision
It's not over. They have supporters too. They will go for a
Down to
recontest.
the wire. Rush gonna be used here for
And they're gonna lose your cat. India's gonna lose your cat. This is not looking good. Shashi!
Sanctuary.
Lao! I think the Suzu got DM'd by Vind.
Philippines gotta make some
Okay, point is
decisions here.
cap, point is cap.
Likely the decision is to back on our save.
India
The
still
ultimate
in this.
cap is gone.
India still in this.
Still a little bit torturous. A little bit torturous. Now, if you can keep the momentum, it is Numbani. Numbani second typically can be pretty fast to fall. If you keep the momentum going, just get one good pick, keep the snowball. It's very, very hard to find the footing sometimes with the defense. The Sanctuary is still available. It's just a complete swap up now for India. Getting over back to the Sigma. They said we're done with the Diva.
Yep.
Let's get the Sigma going again. Exton's off the Bastion here as well.
Time is a factor here. I mean, 2 minutes left to play through this. Better be a good B.
I see this.
Now looking over towards the cats instead. Or maybe.
On the corridor. Usually second put on Umbani, you steamroll to it. Almost everybody caps second put on Umbani.
Is not shy from fighting Leo in the Sigma matchup, but
Mizu ult on in by Cinnabog. They know that I have Mizu ult advantage. Solus is in.
we find anything here. Just a lot of bullying onto Shashi.
DP behind an ult? Nah, but
Shashi
Philippines is
caught
playing the
in
time.
Sanctuary. It is not a Sanctuary for him. It is very dangerous. And now India gonna need to back up and finding a fight win here.
on second, and it looks like they might even get some staggers potentially. I mean, Abs caught behind Suzu, trying to find a TP. There he is. Okay, I was a little scared for a second there, but now even a later stagger now for Philippines, and for India just going to be put behind. It's
okay. He's gonna come from the side. He's
Before,
gonna come
so,
from the side.
Solus was feeling a little bit of pressure there, but hiding away, getting ready for a Death Blossom, I should say. Watch for the Suzu counter here from Abs will be super important.
Nice Suzu, not enough though.
Eventually save Abs. There should be a 1-to-1 so far, but even
maybe we're entering the last minute of this.
Philippines will get the cleanup.
It's just beautiful. I mean, it's beautiful. Have the Death Blossom go in. They have the Suzu.
Made me very curious. How will Philippines versus Australia look like?
Because there is no support available yet for India.
I do think that Leo's hero pool seems pretty abusable, though. We've only seen him on Sigma, so he's gonna be playing against Kafa, who plays literally every tank.
Is good for Philippines still.
I still give Australia the upper hand in it.
Though, unfortunately, 30 seconds, and that's just to get through B for the time being. You want up first. I think India just wants to run.
Nice chain, Mizult.
Blocks.
Last 20 seconds, maybe. Oh, the high noon there, but no pocket.
Being dropped in, X10 getting dropped out.
It's soon thrown in also by Lao.
Thinking about using the
last couple of seconds. They have enough time to tap it, but they gotta go Tracer. They gotta go Tracer. Somebody has to go Tracer. Cat 2. Desperation for India. Can even tap it?
Scary. Now there is a cat in the field, but never mind.
Yes, they did.
No cat. They still have
Extend finds one. Extend finds two. 3v3. Extend with the clutch. Maybe. Extend. Shashi. 2v2, 2v2, but they have closer spawn. Shashi almost has May ultimate. 95, 96, 97, 100. May ultimate on point 2. India is not giving up.
Of this play right now, but the Blizzard eventually dropped inside. The Sanctuary means it's gonna be over.
This gives me like this is exactly what happened last map, bro.
But they are gonna get the opportunity to push.
Last map on Rialto when they capped last point in overtime.
Well, they got there, they hit the ice ball just in time. But if they had just saved the Blizzard, then
I think they'll cap it.
This cap. You're in a fantastic
oh.
They're fighting a full 5. Gonna have Death Blossom. Very
nearly one-shot Lao on the back line, but yeah, I think you're right. We really have to.
Okay, let's wait a bit. Oh my God, he can't even step off the pillar for like a split second. Where's the wall? The wall now try to split them. Did not wall the room left side. Okay, Solus from the side. 1 meter remaining. They forgot to boost something.
Single kill here, and Solus.
Philippines!
That should be enough right here.
Philippines!
Find your way on, get into the back line. Not going to use it just yet. It's Philippines losing too many members, Babs.
Wow, what a really good split there. Keeping that pressure on the Leo so early, too. No one goes down, and he almost saw it happen.
You can't tell me that World Cup is that entertaining.
He may try to set up the Death Blossom, but the cap's going to go out. So India, they still have a bit of momentum, and they're going to...
I swear they'll cap it.
I swear they'll cap it. There's a real chance here now for India to get this cap. Maybe even...
Solus, please, come from the side.
It's likely to be OT.
Oh, yeah, it is. Guaranteed OT here for India. They're going to have to find something special in the OT. And I got to say as well, Catnap, artillery, maybe not amazing.
Extend
here,
from the side.
From the back.
Oh, so much damage.
To control this flank here.
Diva bomb. What's the Diva bomb? Cat Diva bomb!
Okay.
Oh, they got Diva bomb!
They did the tether bomb.
The flux! Solus came from the side!
Solus in the back!
Special maneuver!
Solus with a triple. That might be lights out. 30 seconds. Quick reset. India needs to quickly reset.
Oh, they're gonna stagger Vint. They're gonna stagger Baby Diva. Body block, body block, body block, body block.
India cannot afford to wait too long for this reset.
Who's gonna tap the point, bro? Who's gonna tap the point? Like, who can do it? May can't get there. It's all on Regime to maybe fly with a kitty cat, but I mean, you gotta dodge the rock. You gotta dodge the Mizuki chain. Regime somehow you gotta tap the point. It's gonna be so hard, bro. Everybody's gonna be looking at you. Kitty cat, you can do it. You can do it. The point has been tapped. That was masterfully done. Overtime is in. We have Mayult on point, waiting for the Sigma. He throws that on the floor. Exxon gets picked though. 44, you won! Will he win? Sojul popped. This is impossible. Philippines should win this. Should win this. Regime fights Solus though. How is India still alive?
Regime is the one that's getting it done for India, and Philippines are struggling. The OCs.
I'm looking at stuff right now, and the ult charge, and it's all on Leo maybe getting flux. They're gonna play slow until they have flux. That's the call. This gives India probably 6-7 seconds in order to like get a pick. If they don't get a kill in 3 seconds, it's over. Extend finds one. That's perfect.
Onto the point, could force the C9. Further touches
Let's
need to
see.
come into play. KD
Sigma 9.
looking like he's
Sigma
low.
9.
Could be going down next.
Sigma
About to be
9.
played in. Just
Lifts.
directly on the payload.
Waiting.
That's all
Waiting.
you need.
Waiting.
Looks nice.
Waiting. The cat yoink.
Right here. Looks like he caught like 3 plays, but someone's still
It's
touching.
big.
Doesn't matter.
It's enough. It is enough. Diva pump from Vint. Doesn't matter though.
Don't have enough to actually
Good.
get across the line. Philippines with 5
Philippines
alive will lock in the 3-0.
might be the team
Short
that's
of
gonna
doing
be
something
taking down
miraculous.
Thailand later on in the
Something
group
is gonna happen.
stage. And who knows?
And then we have to say
Maybe win versus
SCA
Australia too. They looked really good. Very entertaining team. Philippines
Very
wins
well
versus
played
India.
from Philippines, and I mean, just immensely
Wow.
respect the fundamental gameplay that Philippines played here, right? Like,
Why are
we saw
teams
some
playing
mechanics on
Sigma
good
Mizume
swaps,
even not
and
into
India
Diva
put up
ball
a
comps?
fantastic
Probably
fight
that's
too.
the read. I do think that
And we
Sigma
like that
Mizuki
cat back
Mei
a bit more than we see the
is
other teams
a way,
doing
probably
so.
one of the easiest team
But
comps to pull
despite
off
what the
compared to the other
scoreline would
ones.
say,
I think it's a good card.
I'm walking around.
Bro,
I'm
India
walking
look
away
good,
from this
really
series
well.
feeling like this is a really good
They look
show
really
for
good too,
both
but they
teams.
miss something. I can't quite put my
India
finger
had,
on it. I don't
certainly
know.
had a decent showing there. Some
I don't know,
winnable
they
maps.
missed
Particularly that first
something.
one, you start to look back at the 99, 99.
A special ingredient or something, I don't know.
Oasis.
Something was missing.
Rialto brilliantly clutch to be able to finish off the map. Shame about the distance in the time back. I think the time back really betrayed them a little bit. And then on Numbani, I mean, they got it towards the end. The thing is,
GG's to both of them though. GG's to everybody that played. Very entertaining games today. Chat, in case like you missed the games and stuff, we're posting highlights on the main and on the secondary channel and on Instagram and on TikTok. All highlights over there.
That's really the difference maker here is Philippines were able to get through A and
So,
much
in
more
case like you
comfortably.
missed any game and you just want to see the highlights, don't forget to check out our channels out, chatting
Yeah, I think
chatties.
this is honestly when we talk about teams that
Pew on fire.
maybe
Thank you for
have
against
the
the game video.
sauce.
Pretty much. Best day 7 months. Welcome back to the guys. I'm replaying the alerts from earlier from the hash slinging slash chat.
I think they might have
Fun,
the
fun,
sauce.
fun,
I think
fun,
They
fun,
might
fun.
have the sauce here. Obviously, they're not in the.
Chat, so here's what's gonna happen. I don't know if they're gonna be keeping the drops on. I'll still be streaming for at least a couple of hours. But tomorrow we have Asia games again, same hour. They're gonna be lasting roughly around this time, and then right after Asia, we're gonna be having EMEA, and then after that, we're gonna be having Americas. So tomorrow we have at least how many hours? 12, 16 hours, I think, guaranteed of Overwatch. I think 16 hours guaranteed of Overwatch World Cup. 3 regions going on in one day, also Sunday too.
That should be a game where we trade maps.
Yeah,
This
the
one
game was
looking
really
like
close, but they were
a
missing
game where maps
something.
probably should have been traded. Ended up being a 3-0.
Sadness.
It's one of those games where you have to say
Fun
the,
games, though.
the dreaded
Very fun
line.
games.
It's a close 3-0, right?
So
But
normal day. Yeah, just
no
a
one likes to
short
hear that. But
15-hour
it was
shift.
a
Don't let the
pretty
score line
competitive
Hey, good thing
three-
it's only for 2 days,
Don't
you
let
know?
the score line
I'll
fool
sleep
you. Whatever
3 or 4 hours Sunday to
cast
Saturday,
you
the Saturday to
can
Sunday, and then I'm
throw out
awake, and then we're
there,
going
but
to go into again.
It's true.
Hope you've been
It's
doing awesome,
legitimately
Vante, in the
true. I feel
family.
like
Happy to see you here, by
walked
the way,
around
bro.
that India definitely could have taken maps in this series multiple times.
Let's take a look at where our teams line up after a full day's worth of gameplay. We've seen every single team play now. That's both of our groups. No surprises, Korea locking in their 1-0. Hong Kong over Pakistan as well. Australia, a very comfortable win versus Thailand. And the Philippines really struggle a little bit more, but still a clean 3-0. So
Very
the
hype.
only match we got in there that wasn't a 3-0 wasn't a Hong Kong
give me a second,
Pakistan
chat.
game. And yeah, look to see how those map wins and losses end up affecting things later on in the
Yeah, too. Making up for those days.
Yeah, so a little early to tell exactly where it's going to land up.
Go
But
fast.
obviously, we do think what we think is going to likely be our
Honestly,
top 2.
I grew
Despite
up pretty
Japan
fast, too.
obviously not being
I'm already
the best team
31
in
years
the
old,
A,
Vanta.
that number 2 in the A right now, but I do think that's the first day gives us a very good idea of like, yeah, these are the teams we're probably expecting. But I think Group B would really be much more of the shocker.
1 second,
and
chat.
showing that there's a little bit more of a race going on for that top 2 spot. I think
Yeah,
it's
see, we
very
already
exciting.
uploaded
I would
Korea
like to
versus
see
Japan.
For both of our groups, where the other 3
Put something
teams
on until it
outside
starts. I'm here,
Australia
bro.
And Korea, where
I
they
am
kind of
on.
established themselves as dominant teams in their respective groups. It should be a race between the other 3 teams to find out who's going to get that last spot. Obviously, we probably rate Japan a little bit higher, Thailand a little bit higher, given the histories and the competitive histories individually of the players as well. But I think we really looked at some of these other teams and saw some good moments there, Vast.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, these squads, they have already surprised us a bit, I think. And there's a lot more in the tank. There's still 2
Philippines
more
surprised
days.
me a lot today.
kind of still up in the air where those final standings are going to be. It's still only the first day. So
Out of the
we can't come to
teams
conclusions first,
today,
other than maybe Korea might be number one in their
Hong Kong,
Well,
kind of surprising versus Pakistan, but there's no way they're defeating South Korea or Japan. Here, though,
will have stakes in terms of whether you can be
Philippines can win
matches or not.
versus
But that's day one.
Thailand,
Done and dusted, guys. Overwatch
and
World
who
Cup
knows, maybe versus Australia too.
qualifiers in Asia. We've seen every single team now. Seeing some interesting gameplay coming through, some close games, some less close
Much love, bro.
games.
Enjoy your
Just gonna
food,
wrap
Mass.
it up here with me, Vast, and also Leg Day. We'll see all of you tomorrow, same time. Don't go anywhere.
Philippines gameplay. I was surprised, honestly. I haven't watched Asia Conference Cup, but they have some pretty flashy players. Flashy players. I think that... Yeah. I don't want to scare anyone from Australia. Are they locked in, actually? Okay, wait. Here's the thing. I think that Thailand can win versus India and Philippines, and I think that Philippines can win versus Thailand and versus Australia, which would put Australia in the third spot. Do I think Philippines can win? What about the tank, bro? It all depends on the tank from Philippines. And the tank from Philippines, Leo, can play more than just Sigma, then maybe. Because that's the matchup we're looking for. Because Kafa is going to be absolutely galling. I know I'm on Copium, but I'm telling you. Group A, I don't think we see any upset. Group A, I don't think that we see any upset whatsoever. Group B, though, Australia versus Thailand went as it went. Philippines won versus Thailand apparently in a show match, but Thailand always makes it to World Cup. Who knows? I'm ready for the Copium. I don't know, bro. I don't know. And a World Cup without Australia, that would be impossible. I still think that I'm like 90% sure Australia makes it, though. 90% sure Australia makes it. Where's KSA? So, chat, what we're watching right now is the following thing, okay? So, we have like World Cup. You have qualifier to get in the qualifier that gets you in top 16, that gets you in top 8. Right now, we're in the online qualifier for Americas, EMEA, and Asia. Main event will be happening in August in Busan. Top 16 teams. They meet up on land, they play together, boom, that's it. After that, we have finals, top 8 teams in Anaheim in USA in September. 2 teams already qualified. You have Saudi Arabia and China that are already qualified. Apart from that, you need 14 teams to fill up the rest of the slots. Yeah, you get 4 teams from Asia. Sublime Text can go here. Oh. I'm sorry, this kind of like threw me off. What does this mean? English is not my first language. What does this mean? What does this mean? Have they bought the place? No, they won. So, China got second place. And Saudi Arabia got first place in 2023. So, they're automatically qualified. Okay, Sublime Text can go here. Oh, where's my Sublime Text? Where's my Sublime Text? Dude, where's my Sublime Text? Where's my Sublime Text, chat? What is this? I'm gonna need some water in the system, though. Can I get some water in the system? They removed it. Hey, they were fast with it, chat. They were fast with it. Let me get a water again. Okay. Let me go next with this, chat. Let's see what we're gonna be doing. So it's over. Day 1 is over. Yeah. Day 1 is over. Day 1 is over. But look, this is what I wanted to show you. They actually have groups. Oh yeah, this is easier to explain actually, like this with the graphic that I have. So yeah, you can still get drops. We don't know for how long. So chat. Okay, I'll share with the calendar and with this because this is easier to follow. Okay, so World Cup happens and it's already happening, but top 16 happens in August. Saudi Arabia and China, because they finished first and second in 2023, are already qualified. Top 16 is played on LAN in Busan in Korea, and then September, it's going to be played top 8 in Anaheim in California. Now, also on LAN. Until then, we need 14 other teams to join Saudi Arabia and China for the LAN in August. We have the groups here. From each group, 2 teams advances. So 14 teams in total. Each team plays against each other in their respective group, a best of 5, and then we see who advances. Today, right now, what you watched was just day 1 of Asia. Asia, you have games on the 29th, 30th, and 31st, and then they're done. They play everything this weekend. But EMEA and America, this tournament is only played in the weekend, Saturday and Sunday. So EMEA in America happens on the 30th and 31st, and on the 6th and on the 7th. After Asia games are over, tomorrow and Sunday, then EMEA starts and then America starts. Asia always has 4 games, EMEA has 3 or 4 games, America has 3 or 4 games. Drops overall are going to be the same, by the way, across all regions and stuff. These are the drops that you can get for week 1. I don't know if they're going to keep them on right now. We'll have to wait and see what's going to be happening. But yeah, I don't know if we're going to keep them on or not. If they're going to keep them on or not. So yeah, you'll be having an amazing day too. Do you get a new set of drops for each region? No. These are the drops that you can get, okay? So you have these ones. These are the drops that you can get, chat. I need some music though. It's Fuego Friday. What is this? I need some music. It's Fuego Friday. Hey, music. Fuego Friday. Epidemic sound. I mean, epidemic sound is here for me. Boom. Boom. Let me close this. It's on. Oh, whoa. Fuego Friday. Jiggling cat. Now we try and chat this. The upside is still on for now. We don't know when they're going to be turning them off. They might keep them on all day. They might turn them off. We don't know. Last weekend, they kept them on all day long.
Just one away.
When's the next official stream? On this website, it changes it automatically to your hour, 9 a.m. my time. Same as today. But if you're, thank you for considering me, yo. Prime option appreciated. Any other questions? Okay, wait. I saw a nice message and I don't know all that. Appreciate the message, the one-armed ranger. Glad to hear, guy. Make you feel like that. Happy to hear you enjoying the content here. So after these qualifier matches finish, the real World Cup starts. What do you mean the real World Cup? What do you? This is the real World Cup. This is the real World Cup. It's just that these teams are doing online qualifiers. Maybe you consider the real World Cup when you're playing on LAN. But until LAN, we have this phase. Banana smack. You really want me to smack my banana live on stream? Bonk. So chat for schedule, just hop on esports.overwatch.com/schedule, and then you're gonna see the schedule in your time zone. Just to show you tomorrow how tomorrow's gonna be for me. It's gonna be from 9 a.m. and then the games finish about this hour, and then it's gonna be 3 p.m. and then it's gonna finish this hour, and then it's gonna be 3 games in A, and then it's gonna finish at 2 a.m. my time. So tomorrow's gonna be look chat from 9 a.m. until midnight. Guaranteed what? 15 hours, I think. Something like that. Much love to you, the one-armed ranger. Can we get some hearts in the chat for the one-armed ranger? At 14th of June. What do you mean at the 14th of June? What 14th of June? No. The LAN happens later on, bro. The LAN happens... where's this? Tomorrow, same drops as today? Yes. LAN happens end of August, apparently. We don't know the exact schedule, but it says 21st. Yeah, never mind. We do know the schedule. 21st of August, 23rd of August. Is there another World Cup stream today? No. The only World Cup stream we've had today is Asia. Asia plays today. Let me show you on the calendar, okay? So Asia plays today, tomorrow, and on the 31st. EMEA and America plays, in Americas, they play Saturday, Sunday, and then on the 6th and 7th. So they split only in the weekend, Saturday and Sundays. That's it. Any favorites for the World Cup? I mean, just check my predictions on YouTube and TikTok and Instagram and stuff. But predictions, I think it's pretty safe to say that this year, Saudi Arabia and Korea will be getting top 4 guaranteed. And about the other countries, I don't know if it's going to be getting to top 4 or like has chances. But from Asia, I'm cheering for Japan. I think they're the dark horse of the tournament, and I think that improved a lot. From EMEA, I'm cheering for Germany. I'm biased because the DPS lineup is from SR Picture from the FACEIT team that I play in. And from Americas, no troll, United States, I really like their team this year. I think they'll do really well. But USA is not underdog. So. Oh, and Finland. From EMEA, also Finland. Also Finland. How could I forget Finland? The defeaters of South Korea last World Cup. Yeah, Germany and Finland. How can I not cheer for my teammates, bro? Like, what is this? What is this? Where is Romania? Bro, Romania has 3 Overwatch players. ML7, not healer, and Sky. What are the players in Team USA? There you go. I want to see 3 and London pop off. True, Gazvan also the GOAT here in chat. No, Demut. Romanian too. Rank is Romanian too. Yeah, but Rank hasn't played Overwatch for the past 9 years. Not past 9 years. Okay, when with this, let's see, EMEA. What time does the next match start? It's in your time zone, okay? So it's easier instead of me saying hours and stuff. Just open this website. I don't know what's the command for it. Open this website and it automatically shows you, converts it to your own time zone. I started the stream 6 hours ago, so this is like 6 hours ago when it starts, right? So same hour as today, and they should finish around same hour as today for Asia, but right after that we have EMEA and then we have Americas happening. And some pretty hype games for tomorrow. After watching the teams play and stuff, honestly, I think that the most hype one from Asia is Thailand versus Philippines. I think Philippines can win versus Thailand. This is going to be a big test on who probably will be finishing seeds 2 in this. And then we're going to be having Spain versus Ireland. I really want to see this one, okay? Spain did really good at the last World Cup. Ireland, it's going to be a test for them. Maybe they'll pop off. Great Britain versus Norway. Great Britain will win. Denmark versus Austria. I think Denmark will win. Portugal versus Germany. I hope my Germany doesn't choke. Canada versus Colombia. Also going to be super interesting. Xeler, good luck at work. Thank you for considering me, yo. Prime. Up to past 55 months. Welcome back to the guards. Brazil, Puerto Rico. This is going to be Brazil. And then last game, United States versus Mexico is going to be a banger too. But I think it's going to be a quick game. That's it. Ireland looked very interesting with the Cat Blast Bastion. I'm happy to see that they're playing on a patch that already like was played in OWCS, so they know like every cheese strategies and stuff like that. It depends on double citizenship roles, I think. Not to mention the fact that there's like a new role called Breakthrough Player. So you can have a player from another country that doesn't have your nationality. Like for instance, Skytor is from Belgium. He's not Danish. Unless he has double citizenship. Yeah, that's the double citizenship role is not a new role, but the Breakthrough Player role is a new role. Like for instance, having Admiral who isn't Swedish, you know. Like if your country did not make it to this phase, then you can play for one of the countries that made it to this phase. You know? Dropshot is still on? I think Dropshot is still on. Yeah, Dropshot is still on. Should still be on. Or Residency. Or Residency? Oh, I don't know about the Residency goal. Okay. When's the WCS stream drop tomorrow? 9 a.m. my time. Can we be making mods? Is there any possibility to make a command with a countdown timer of when the game start again tomorrow? Because a lot of people are asking about that. Like it starts in 12 hours, 18 hours, stuff like that. I don't know how we would write it though. Do they have reruns? No, I don't think they're going to be doing reruns. I don't think they're going to be doing reruns. Nick Z, 2 for the past 12 months. Welcome back to the guards. And again, chat, the drops are still on. Let me just share the drops. These are the drops. Oh, wow, they're kind of big. People like this. So this is for like week 1. We don't know for how long they're going to keep them on. But just for week 1, chat is right now. Happy 1 year, Mick Z. Thank you for 2 past 12 months. Let's go. You really want to know why? Why is China already qualified? Because they got 2nd place in last World Cup. 1st and 2nd place are already qualified. The last World Cup. They don't need to go to the qualifiers. Did I get my box? I don't think I got my box. I don't think 10 hours passed. Are the drops still on? They should still be on, I think, right? The hour time for me is EST, which is EST plus 2, I think. Yeah, the drops are still on. Huh. Okay. Yeah, like this website is the New York time. It automatically converts the time. Okay, let me clean my glasses and then we're gonna be hopping in game. Let me clean the glasses and then we're gonna hop in game. You have all the drops one now. Impossible. The World Cup stream has been live for 5 hours or so. There's no way anybody has all of the drops yet. But you might have all the drops that you care about. Maybe you don't want the loot box. Lucky.
Let's go.
Thank you for considering me, yo. Prime. Much past 7 months. Welcome back to the guys. Lucky. Was a time traveler. Time traveler. Okay. Can you continue watching or no? Yeah, you can. I'll be on until they turn them off, bro. Even longer than that, probably. I'm curious if they're gonna keep them on all weekend long. Like last weekend with OWCS Stage 1 finals, they did keep them on. Why is this so big? Overwatch has started an update. What if they nerf the cat? Bro, I haven't played Overwatch since last Sunday, I think. You subbed to me and instantly got all of the drops for legal reasons. That's a joke. Challenge farming for table flip title. I don't think I can get it. I don't think anybody's playing, not gonna lie. I think that everybody's just like doing scrims or like breasting before the games tomorrow. Probably gonna be something like that. Okay, let me hop in game. I want to do one Overwatch Classic. I haven't played Overwatch Classic at all. But yeah, Philippines look really, really good. Olaf, we're not gonna play. I'm sorry. It's updating. It's updating. Spinning. It's spinning. Rotating. Rotating. Olaf, you're not gonna be attacking this. Claim now. Huh? I'm waiting to hop in game chat in case you're wondering. I'm at 99%. I'm stuck, Step Chat. Step Chat, I'm stuck. Why isn't this working? Why isn't this working? What is this? Can I just enter the game, please? Bro needs to recalibrate his aim. Yeah, I'm trying this. Oh, Overwatch is now playable. Okay, let's lock it in. Hop in game. Balnet hates me. Olaf's right in front of me, by the way. And he's trying to attack my Kirksug. You gotta get the Yona skin. Bro, I'm so sad because I felt sick at the beginning of the week. I wanted to stream Tuesday and do a video with the new Yona skin because I think it's probably her best skin. So, I haven't gotten a chance. What is this?
I made a chronal accelerator. I'm sure I can do this.
Why?
To all agents.
Why am I getting Overwatch intro? Overwatch. Oh, the classic cinematic. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Should I open? Okay, let's open the tiny ones first.
Вот где собака зарыта.
I don't know what that means, okay? Wait, chat, have good luck. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. See this? Yeah, you'll be able to see that. Okay, let me put the Olaf camera here for a second. Okay. Ow! Okay. Gonna be blessing this. Let me open up the first one. You want this one? Oh! Ooh! Okay. Okay. Not the worst. Olaf, please stop destroying stuff. Got that one too. That's good. Let me open up Epic Lootbox. Really? These suck. Next one. Why are you looking at me? This is you. This is your luck. She's laughing at you. Why are you attacking Hug? Okay. Loot box. This one? Opening. Okay. Legendary loot box. Olaf? You wanna press the button? I'll use your chunk. Chunk has been used. Yeah, you know what, buddy? I think I take over. I think I take over, buddy. Yeah. I think I take over. Yeah, buddy. I think you've had enough. Ah, yes, so much cat hair everywhere. I think you've had enough. Okay. Let's open this one. 4 legendary skins guaranteed. I'm getting all 4 on tanks. I'm getting all 4 on tanks. Alright, opening it in 3, 2, 1. Okay. 2 on tanks, 1 on Juno, 1 on Echo. Okay, this one's cool. This one's cool. This one I didn't buy it. This one's... I don't know, bro. This one's interesting. Nobody uses this. Guess what? I'm gonna use it. Actually, decent skins. Okay, next I gotta be a wallet warrior. What is this? Oh, I mean, wait. Why America supporter bundle? I gotta buy EMEA supporter bundle. No, I gotta put money. Why do we have this one? And Moira and Emre. Oh, I don't like the color scheme for EMEA that much. Not gonna lie. Bundle is expensive. I mean, I will get it. Gotta support EMEA. Oh, but this... it's not that good, actually. Okay. Next up, open shop. 5,900 for the Apocalypse bundle. Ooh. Apocalypse Warriors. Can I buy them individually? 1,900. I don't have enough anyway. I do not have 100 anyway. Okay, chat. Give me a second. I gotta buy stuff. I gotta buy stuff. Chat is. Let me just write caps lock. Buying coins. Yeah, the up's still on. Okay, clicked on buy. Olaf, do not attack this when I'm buying. Huh? Why does it not let me buy? Yeah, the upside here. Why does it not let me get it, bro? Okay, he's finally gonna go to sleep. Let me add this stuff. I'm sorry, it bugged. It had an old payment method from 6-7 years ago. I don't know why. Will you continue the stream? Yes. Okay, I bought stuff. Olaf, I have bought stuff. 12,000 coins purchased almost. Okay, chat. The one problem that I have is that I really like all of the skins. I really like all of the skins. Not only Indiana wants. You know what, chat? I don't care. I'm getting all of them. Mine. Thank you. Like, this is what is this, bro? He's literally dripping. Look at this. He's all oiled up and he's dripping. Let me get a Gamatra one too with Genji's head over here. Venture. I don't like the Embryo one that much, but I mean it's sure. And Aina, like this is smooth. Looks like he's holding something else if you look at it from another angle. Not gonna change the player icon though. Okay, let me go with the Ana customization though. Dude, how cool is this? Doesn't look good like this, right? Yeah, I gotta go with the Galactic one. Nah, dude, the classic one looks the best. Nope, golden one. How does Jade look? Ugh. Gold. Gold looks the best. Gold is the best one, bro. Gold is the best one, 100%. Okay, which highlight? So badass. No. Without the mythic. Bro, no, I gotta have the mythic one. Wonderful. Purple, green, fire. I could go with the galactic one, I can't lie. Fine, let me play the galactic one. Okay, I want to play some Overwatch Classic. I have not played Overwatch Classic. Notifications. Ranked reclaimed. 24% in open queue, nice. Support, 71%. Oh, I'm GM DPS, chat. I'm GM DPS. How close, Champ 1? Not close enough. I've been 98 points, Champ 1. I've been 96 points, Champ 1. It's taking me a century to get it. 98 points. I'm 38% now. Yeah, it's gonna take a century. Anyway, Yeah, I want to do some classic before I actually play. I haven't played Overwatch since Sunday. Since a week, I think. Like a week or so. It's been insane. Okay. Chat, Jiggle Max 1 minute. I gotta go wait. What skin is this? This is new on skin, but let me play this one. Damage and support. Whatever I get, I get. Yeah, the dropstar is still on apparently. The dropstar is still on, chat is. Whoa. What does it put me through every single emotion? I don't understand this. Okay, looking good. Looking good, chat. Coming to Dorado. Oh, wow. Wait, we only had these mini heroes? Oh, the Junkrat icon. Bro, I don't know who to play. I'm getting hit by nostalgia. I don't play Genji. I'm not playing Doomfist, bro. Whoa. Bro, I feel like these portraits had more aura. Way more aura. He has flashbang stuns now. Why was I operating without that information? Why was I operating without that information? Lol. Wait. Why am I locked after I dash? I can't turn around. What the hell? Oh! Yeah, I'm locked after I dash. I can't turn around. Well, that's kind of peculiar if you ask me. You could deflect that, surely. How did Genjis get so good at Genji when you can't like turn around while doing this? Oh, he's squishy. Bye. I feel like I'm lagging, bro. Bye, guys. Wait, fuck, I can fly forever, right? Oh, I gotta do it. I will not get squashed. Actually, does she do damage when she get back? Hey. Bye. Thank you. We tried, but this hook is pretty tiny. Pretty petite. Oh, we're gonna have Nanoblade soon. What the hell am I even poking at? Oh, she's standing still. Dude, I'm lagging. I swear when I swing my blade, I'm stuck in the animation. How did you play Genji? He's so much smoother now. Okay, let me go with Infinite Flight. Oh. Yes. Now this is the version of the hero that I remembered. Wait, I have no passive regeneration, no healing. Yeah, fuel though, ML. Yeah, but not like this. Okay, this is pretty bad. Let me go behind them. I kind of want to poke him, but... Dude. No, I'm scared, step hog. Do up Stallone? Yeah, do up Stallone. Buck. Okay, this is a pretty bad pick that I have right now, honestly, when I think about it. But I do miss flying non-stop, though. Wow. Excuse you? Okay, let me go cast. I thought she was lower. Wait, can I spin my... Oh, I don't have skins. Oh, I remember the flashbang. Bro, I really miss the flashbang. Why am I aiming like on Overwatch 1? Bro, I can't roll while reloading? What? Why do I have to wait? so weird. I can't roll. I feel like some of the movement, they definitely made it way smoother in Overwatch 2. You can't air roll. Yeah. What is this? Ah, classic. What? Classic. Goddamn KDA farmer. Goddamn KDA farmer. Can't even the melee is laggy. I feel like everything was played in slow motion. I definitely like Overwatch 2 is way faster with everything. But this is not a true Overwatch 1 experience, the true Overwatch 2020 experience. This is on Dorado. The rework Dorado. I'm sorry, bro, I can't aim today. I just can't. Overwatch what? Yeah. Does this bring you back? A little bit. I just want to go on a flank nade. Oh, come on, bro. I should have thrown the stun before. Right now, you gotta shoot and then throw the stun. Before, you had to, like, throw the stun and then throw this. I've gotten a kill without dying. I'm playing some mana in this. Performance after this patch. Now, everything's going smooth for me. Just that my space is very limited right now. Oh. Oh la la. Wait. Oh. I don't have any stats. Can I go with other nostalgia? What does Bastion do? Well, I still feel myself. Where's my grenade? Oh, finally, a version of Bastion I can play. We're shooting so much faster though. He's stationary. What do you mean I can't move while shooting? Oh! Ooh! Do I stay like this forever? Okay. I don't know, chat. I'll play here. I just want to break the shield. Am I playing like a bot? Shooting way faster though. Triple kill. The result is insane. Oh yeah, the ultimate are turned into a cannon. Will they be reruns today? I don't think so. No reruns. Tomorrow stream sites. What? 6 hours. 9 AM. 6 hours earlier. Okay. Until what time will you be streaming? I don't know. I'll be streaming a lot if they keep the drops on and stuff with World Cup. Although I want to stream during the... Whoa! I remember the ultimate. Wait, let me look in. I want to stream tomorrow too, all games. I remember this. Oh, yes. Oh! Wake me up. I didn't get a single kill. C9. Okay, this rarely happened. Yo, let me see. The drop's still on. They should still be on. Predicament. Then we get to the mayor. Prime. Option, we get to the guards. Okay, I'm gonna queue up. Tank. Yeah, drops are still on. I got play of the game. What did I do? I got a couple of kills. Still on? Yeah. Alright. I did something. But not moving on Bastion is so weird. Yeah, I'll keep the stream on, don't worry. Good night. Happy partner anniversary. Oh! True! How many years of streaming? Oh, let me open this. How many Park Dog anniversaries have we had? I think it's number 6. Really? I mean, this is just adorable, though. But this is what I get in my loot box? Okay, that one's cute. You got that one too? It's a sign. Ludicrously.
How many anniversaries have
much
we
best
had
friend, welcome back to the guards. Soshi? 6 or 7? Okay, let me queue up tank or support. I want to do one of them. How do I get my challenges done though? Here's the challenges. Diamond competitor, nice. No, I mean if you can set up the timer until tomorrow, sure. 9 a.m. my time when it happens. So chat, the website is still on apparently. And games will happen 9 a.m. my time tomorrow, and then after tomorrow's games, Asia, then we have EMEA, and then we have Americas. Okay, who should I play? Who should I play, chat and chat is? Orisa. 12 p.m. UTC? I think it's 12 p.m. UTC, yeah. Zagia? What if I play Hog? I can't move. Pulled pork combo, I remember. Yeah, the still active, bro. Let's lock in, Chad. Sticking to the plan. We're gonna be playing some gank later, Chad. Just want to do one game of support too and see how it feels. By the way, Chad, if you want to like see, oh, I remember this. If you want to see World Cup highlights, then don't forget to check out social media. What the? Posting them on YouTube main channel, secondary channel. We're gonna be posting highlights from every single game, chat. Olaf, I can't see. I swear, half of my screen is blocked by my kitty cat, by my little Mew Mew. Half of my screen is blocked by it. I can't see. Okay, got a kill. What a classic move. What is that shield? Thank you. Gotta be careful about the Ana. If I can't stop the vape. Do I have my ult? 85%. Wake me up! Thank you. Charlotte. Thank you for the video. Option for the guards. Yeah, sure. I can't move! Help back. What is... Ah! He's looking at me. Why is he screaming? Okay, chat, what if I play Reinhardt? Even better. How's Winton? Where's my guy click? Wait, have a guy click! Have a guy click. I gotta live. Winton. Let me spell him out. Is that my ult? I do. Whoa, that's the bongo. Ah. What? Ah! Yes! Where's Ana? There's Mercy. I'm dead. I will die. Where's my guy click? Oh, wow. I gotta go for the Ana. Look at her. In front of everybody. They're gonna get a guess. We get a kill on Widow though. Yes. What the hell am I even juggling? I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, the tracking though. Where's this one? We got a chance, chat. The lamp. No! Diva Buddy blocked me. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Finns flood the chat. Just try the World Cup, not EMEA. Just World Cup, and let's make it 9 a.m. Because I want the countdown to be not for EMEA, but for when World Cup stream starts. World Cup stream starts 9 a.m. our time. That's actually 6 a.m. I misunderstood what you were saying earlier. What the hell? Yeah, I'm going point. Whoa! I'm dead. Alright, chat. I'm gonna put Ogisa on the... No, never mind. No, we have Zaga. I'll get bubble, I'll get none, everything will happen. Let's go. Thank you, Keanu, by the way, and the kitty goat for kissing me. Option to appreciate it. Let me just live a bit. Oh, Mercy's dead. I'm going to go for the Mercy, chat. No, I go to sleep. Burgers. Thank you for kissing me. Optional to the guards. Past 4 months. Whoa! 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 Sigma booped me. Sigma booped me. He booped me. No. He booped me. 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 Shut up. He booped me. Why can't I stop my pin? Oh my god. Where's my second fire strike? Whoa. Solo HP. Whoa. I'm solo HP. I can't stop the pin! Yeah, I said that earlier. How is Reinhardt playable? How is Reinhardt playable? I was just a shield bot. One-on-one, I can't do anything. I can't do anything. This is pure tragedy. I don't know what tank, bro. I did not play tank back then, Chad. I did not play tank back then, chatting chat is. Okay, good thing I did not hit the boxes this time. I got it. Where are you? Got my one. Well! Oh, Diva's in. I can't stop the pin. I want to do it. I will do it. Had to be done, Chad. Had to be done. I had to feel involved in the game. I had to feel involved in the lobby. Somehow. I hate burgers. Thank you for considering me, yo. Prime. Option pass for a month, so I'll come back to the guards. Is that me? Is that because I dropped the shield for like a second? We gotta play the point. I'm dead. Is this the life of a tank? Whoa, whoa, I barely move. I got one though. On a low. What am I even aiming at? Bro, I can't move! Wow. Well, chat, I don't know flex or anything, but I have a positive KDA. Okay, I got a positive KDA challenge. Okay, so my experience until now, 1 win on DPS, 1 win on tank. I count that as a win because I almost won in my imagination. Lose the 1 game on support. Dude, like, how is that even possible? Not even moving. We're not even moving on Orisa. Okay, what are the challenges? Whoa. Okay, this is global loot box stuff. No, I'm going to champ 1. I got to 98%, I got to 96%, I got to 6-7%, 6 or 7 times. It's uphill battle. If enemies would decide to close the stream before hopping in the lobby so we don't get banned mid-lobby, that would be awesome. 45 bullets for Bop is a godsend. I want to play it. I want to see how it goes. The table flip one. I can't get the table flip one anymore, right? You're the diva. GG's. You made my life a misery. It's in week 1? Really? Oh, so I can't get it anymore. Or can I? Complete 48 challenges. Oh, I can get it. Yeah, this is more than enough time. There's more than enough time, 100%. Because, like, it counts as 48 challenges. Complete 5 tanks, 5 games as any tank here in Mystery Showdown. I can do Mystery Showdown.
Beep boop.
Only if you did all the week 1 challenges. Also, it only counts the week 1 challenges. Giacomo, Team FPS, Solomon, welcome back to the guards. Okay, it's a sign. Let me play Book of Teast. Mystery Showdown is gone now. No, it's okay. I'm gonna give Blizzard a call, so they added. They're another stream tomorrow for Overwatch. Yeah, we're just like in day 1 of Overwatch World Cup. Boom, just day 1. Day 2 starts tomorrow. Cyan Griffiths, thank you for considering a video. Prime option appreciated. I can do repeatable challenges. Oh, let's see how this goes. I don't know. Let's see how he feels. Dude, I remember when Bop was first released. I think my first games were on King's Go with him. My first impression of the hero. Big Pagnaga anniversary. Thank you. Should be all weekend long. Matrix is so small. Ah, yes, it's a tiny dog. It's not a garage dog.
An actually pronounced garage dog, Mr. Streamer.
What is Sombra doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is Sombra doing this? He's fine. Whoops. I got something apparently. I don't know why, but I got something. Bro, why are we all deceasing? I don't want to decease. Give me the ult charge. Are you hiding in a corner, Doug? Whoa, how the hell did he find Blade? I've seen enough. Nerf the Genji. Oh yeah, the window actually kind of small. He's one! Get him! I mean, the window was a decent size, though. Window was a decent size. How does... Wait. What are these support options? 12 bullets Granny. Oh wow, this takes me back. I can't see how many she hit. I think I landed a nade, but doesn't matter. He's low, no? What? But he wouldn't jump. Get him! Get him! Well, yeah, I have a lot of damage.
No one can hide from my sight.
Ball. Whoa, 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 that was a misclick, I swear. That was a misclick. Honestly, I was waiting to headshot that. He's dead. I'm gonna get dived. I got a none of this? Yeah, you know what, chat? Better save than sorry. Keep going, Jake. Oh, he's getting bubbled and everything. $133 sleep dart accuracy, just like back in the day, chat. This team blows. What does that mean? Why does he hate us? What does he hate us? Don't bubble that. Oh, I missed that though. Edge. Yes, Primal, no? We have the Primal. We're getting some kill shot. Whoa. Could be 1 HP! Nice. Yeah, this is like the 2021. The 2020, yeah. I thought I said 2021 one. Wait, then this means that classic nades also work. Almost. That was scary. Wait, I think I had another one. Because there's no Suzu, so set nades actually make sense. Oh, where was it? I think it was here, but too deep. Unless... I think I landed on a shield or something. On a bubble. Go get him. Oh, oh, oh. Why is he grammeling this? Oh yeah, over here this lasts for shorter. Whoa! I messed up the quick scope. He's out. What changed about the nades? Suzu, DM non-stop, 5 players instead of 6, so 1 less target. Nade lasts shorter if I'm not mistaken. HP pulls are bigger, which means that the explosiveness of nade doesn't matter that much. It takes more time to kill them, especially on tanks. If I land a nade on tank, nobody dies. In 5v5, if I landed it on a tank in 6v6, then they can die because they're squishier. That's like why setup plays like this work. Not to mention the fact that there was not this much mobility in Overwatch in 2020. So players would tend to like hold in the same spots and you know where they would play from, you know, so it's set up. That's how it go. Is open queue? No, it's Rollock. I can't save Sombra. What if I needed that? Better save than Soggy. Big partner anniversary, thank you. Can I get a headshot perk though? Yeah, only a few characters were very mobile, but you saw Orisa was walking and Sigma doesn't have any mobility, so I mean, why not just... Why not just have a set nade, you know, to break the setup? Is he gonna go from under? Nah. Gonna back out. Yeah, the up's still on. Well, he got hacked so he couldn't dash. 12 bullets though. He's gonna go after me. Oh, I should have just went all the way to the other side, dude. I just went all the way to the other side, chatting chatters. But yeah, I've seen enough. I think they gotta nerf the Genji. I think they gotta nerf the Genji, chat. All heroes having passive healing also help them a bit because they get poked out and then they regenerate, and waiting for supports to help them out. Is he going with Bramble? Yes. Yeah, I'm stuck reloading quite a lot. Minefield deployed. That window's actually comically tiny. It's so small, but it does so much. Trust me, the size doesn't matter. That's how you use it. Stop the Widow. I feel like the sleep target traveled in like slow motion. And he removed the shield. Thank you. You're fine, bro. So I had to do some happy feet. Samsung TV. Samsung getting free marketing. Gotta get loud. Wow. Wag! Ah, he was gliding on top of that. My bad. My bad, of course. Whoa, 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 buddy! We go down together. Watch out, Baptista's ultimate is ready. Wait, what? Wait, was that a call out? That wasn't a call out. If you hack somebody, you could see that he had the ultimate. The drops? No, I'll go over the drops after. Show you again. Last time we roll it, just diving in one after another, after another, after another, after another. Back to spawn, brother. Where is he? Big EMP. Can get a kill on Widow. Oh, I gotta get out. No! Don't tell me it's a C9. Well, at least he whiffed it. Why is his HP yellow? Don't tell me we C9 this. I gotta fake that I drop out of here. Should be low. God! Skill orbed. I got skill orbed. Boof. Isn't Sigma a pretty new character? He's one of the newest additions in 2020. One of the newest additions in 2020. Well, that was a game. That was a game, chatties. Okay. I didn't win a lot of games. It's kind of not okay for me. I just queue up both roles. Let me give you a quick. Let me go pee actually, and then we queue up both roles again. Chat, drops are still on, by the way. These are the drops that you can get. Drops are still on. Wait, you can't see the box. Here's the box. Big, huge, massive. Yeah, Echo was the last edition. I remember because I was like so upsetty. By the way, chat, in case like you missed World Cup, so upsetty because Echo wasn't a support. In case you missed World Cup stuff, just letting you know, we're posting all of the highlights from each game on YouTube, on main channel, and secondary channel, and also on Instagram and TikTok. Don't forget to check it out, chat. Okay, give me 2 minutes, chat. I'll be right back. Let me go pee. Yeah, chat. The upstart on stealth. Oh, I'm on DPS. I'll just look it in, chat. Get some chewing gum in. Chat is Fuego Friday, by the way.
BVT_ just became a tier 2 Olaf guard. Yesterday we told my daughter it's time to take a nap. She refused to go lie down in bed no matter how hard we tried, so unfortunately we had to report her to the police. She was resisting arrest.
You know what? That's not the only time you said that joke. I swear. I heard it before. It was either you, I don't know who else. I think it was you. Like 10 months ago or something. You gotta come up with new jokes, BVT. You repeated this joke. Oh! What is this chunky gun? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is everything so chunky? Unoriginal jokes, BVT. What is this? Wasn't you? Maybe you don't remember, BVT. It comes with age. What if it's not a joke? I mean, might be no joke. BVT, tier to past 79 months, code. BVT, have I ever told you that I hate you? You know why? Whenever I get your name, I think of burgers. Because your name is Burgers Very Tasty. That's making me hungry. I'm craving a burger, so please stop it. Please change your name. Please make it Pizza Very Tasty. Hey. Aliona EU.
Joke, so just going to Safeway Go Friday.
Option fast. 46 months. Welcome back to guys. Go Friday 2-2. Hope you're in the family doing awesome. BVT, by the way. PVT doesn't flow as well. PVT. Oh, 1 HP, bro. Got one. Wait, who left? No, it's so locked in. No.
Have a nice day.
You too. No. Had a good time. Patty's Very Tasty. The dodge, I don't know, bro. Somebody was AFK. I'm getting out both rolls, chat. I don't like the weapon on Emre though, but I'm still gonna play with it. Okay, Chaz, where the hell do I go? Kinda wanna go Colosio. Kinda wanna play some Colosio over here. Colosio would be good. I'm on support, by the way, chat. I'm on support right now. Happy anniversary. Thank you, chat. I have not Overwatched ranked since OWCS, I think. What'd you get in your 10-year box? Maga skin, Sigma skin, Juno skin, Echo skin, Echo Buch, Maga Buch, Juno Sigma Kuch. I'm honored to know you remember a joke I may or may have not told you almost a year ago. Yo, may or may have not. So you're admitting that there's a possibility that you might have used this joke previously. Hulk Sigma Ash Echo, it's a sign. I will twist your words. Oh, let's go. My lawyers have advised me not to answer that question. Your lawyer saying that he advised you to not answer that question has already been too much. You already said too much by just saying that. Lucas, thank you for visiting me, yo. I'm welcome back to the guys. That's client privilege. I mean, he shared the information publicly. That's on him. Okay, chat, let's play with a new Ana skin. Oh, wow. Oh. Chat, I'm sorry, but what are these textures? Oh my god. Hey.
I will not
hey.
leave the broken world behind.
The first time I flew this suit, I crashed. I don't crash.
I fucked it.
Group up with me.
Let's go. Don't forget to follow, by the way, chatters. And again, World Cup is going to be starting tomorrow, chat. Again, we're going to be here from early morning, chat. Early morning. 17 hours from now. Let's look it in. Oh, they have a guy in player. Okay. Oh, the Widow. Yeah, I'm very gusty. Oh, wow. I literally missed everything. Go after playing classic, and now I get into this. Everything moves 6-7 times faster. It's okay. I got this, though. I got this. No troll? Nah, I have good nano target on Soja and on. Fuck, never mind. I was thinking about maybe going Gilagi, but. What, this Venom mine, I swear, it's dodging me so hard. You're gonna greed out and peek again, aren't ya? Somebody please follow up. We're gonna greed again and tap it. Let's get closer. Nice cow. I'll not get pinned. Bro, I'm missing everything. What is happening? Chat, did you change my sensitivity or something? I'm literally missing everything. Chat, did you change my sense? Wait, who was it? What is this? 39% accuracy? I feel like I'm playing on a different sense. I don't want to be the one that pushes this, but I'm in sure. We're still alive. I mean, honestly, in this game, I don't gotta do anything anyway. All I gotta do is just stay alive, push the point to a good nano onto Farah, don't die from Widow. Pocket Yogisa. Stay in the back, land every single possible shot. Do not waste sleep diet and nade, especially when a guy has got a pin and a hash shot. Read the swaps that I do right now, the swap with it so I can play a little bit more aggressive. And other than that, I should be fine. Get on a Farah, wanna go? 3, 2, 1. And of course, you get a team fights like that too. I mean, that also helps. Doesn't care. It doesn't matter if I missed the nade or anything like that. What can I get? I don't even have my first perk. Okay, that was lucky. Of course, he sees it. Okay, I gotta get the hell out of here, chat. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. 1 HP, 1 OP. I can't help him. Meters. I need more meters. Well, I'm sorry. I'm really trying. I swear, I'm really trying. Like, you gotta trust me. I'm trying. He's gonna sidewalk and shatter me. Come on, pin me. Pin me, pin me, pin me, pin me, pin me. I throw that instantly because you don't know how burst damage will happen. Shatter happen. Okay, I'm out of here. Maybe a kill. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. I actually got one, lol. I could catch somebody. Oh. Actually landed that. That's pretty ridiculous. Matrix dodge. Oh, Aina! Only can land the shot. I get none, Farah. 3, 2, 1. How is my Orisa still alive there behind them? Somebody have a logical explanation as to what the hell Yante is happening. Like, what is even happening? Oh. Whoa! I hope it works now. We calibrated it. Oh, oh, oh! Came from the side. Chat, I gotta change my headset. I hear better with the other ones. Oh, standing still. Oh, okay. Okay. Now I understand what happened.
This is not the end.
This is not the end. Here's how expensive that was. Is that a ball? Yeah, it's a ball. You know, I was actually debating if I should go my nade in or not. have to see that I kind of like decided against it.
20 main, still dead.
Dude, the lamppost. Claro que está, right? Bagage. Oh la la, look what I have to play with. Oh. That was a Suzu. Ball on me. I did not miss. I wanted to reset. Orisa just rushing to the water. It can hydrate me. It can hydrate me. Good, Cal. Water always saves me. Bro, I can't sleep that idea. Lol. Ah! Watch out, ja. Do you think that ball hates me? I think it pretty much hates me. Oh, he's going. Oh, I missed the sleep dive. Just prolonging his suffering. Can't pick that again. Can you pick me? Yes. I went in the E just to make sure I get another one. Both sleeping. I want to push this shot and Kjærg. You know what? Take me with you. Ah. Good spawn? Yeah, we have good spawn. According to my calculations, ball will be somewhere. I don't want to play left side chat, although I should. I don't play here because I think that this team fight is lost. Wow.
This ends now.
I can get extra meters here. Oh, almost had the Aina. Well, use some stuff at least, Chad. 2 minutes to go. Okay, Kjærg getting picked. La. Oh, look what I can do. Let's go together. Yeah, I kind of missed that. Let me do some aim training really quick because I'm kind of rusty. Whoa! Now tell me that's not a random mine. Oh no. Anyway. So anyway. Grab the. Okay, I'm dead. Bye team. Unless I will just not for self PL. My team is too good. My team is just too good. What can I say? Just sacrifice me. Oh! Nice. Thank you, chat, for the happy anniversary wishes. Happy partner anniversary wishes. I think it was on 29th of May 2020 when we got partnered 6 years ago. Or 7? Been a journey, chat. Thank you so much for being part of it. Much love to you all, and thank you so much for making this possible. Okay, I'm dead. Got my one, chat. Got my one. That's all that matters. And Wiggy said, I was stuck there anyway. They're gonna chase me. Work that. I have good spawn. He has long spawn. We do the classic regroup maneuver, but I will take the left side. Whoa, Orisa's dying. Oh, wow. Not yet, though. If you push me, you forget about a point. You gotta pick.
Oh, I snitch.
No worry. We can regroup. We'll have Nano. Last fight. Kaz got deleted. Yeah, that was rough. Regroup. Orisa, don't die. Orisa's dead. Oh no, this is tragic. Never mind, fast respawn. You know, I do think that the fast respawn mechanic should not exist though, if it's overtime. It gives you like another fight. I just gotta play slow and farm the Nano. Somebody up there. Body senses were tingling. I kinda wanna get closer. Get picked and die. It's over. Can you pick me? I know, Cassie. I know you can pick me. 3, 2, 1. What the? Barrage? Oh, you cancelled it. Oh my goodness. Love that a goat. Hey Anna. I was busy doing something else here, but sure. GG. Fugi with a 200 gifted Saba. Appreciate it, Fugi.
Fu_e recruited
Thank you,
Caliburnus 300 as an
Easy
Olaf guard.
peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Anna caught in the crossfire of surviving. She was just over there. Random kill. Anniversary loot box. Let's go. Thank you for your give it sub. Thank you. Dev Argid half toniga matra. These are cute. They're very cute. It's winning was what do you mean? It's Fuego Friday. Fuego Friday. Okay, chat. Let me get a little bit of Ina warm up though. We'll play some support until I start losing, then we climb on DPS. We do a lot of stuff today, chat. We do a lot of stuff today.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
But yeah, World Cup highlights. Don't forget to check out social media, chat. We have like currently have posted I think the first 1 or 2 games of the day. Give me a second. I gotta open up something on the other monitor. Jeez. I'm gonna get eyeliner spray. I've seen it. I love it. Chat, you all better be here tomorrow for World Cup too. 5 games. Wonderful. Biggie broadcasted later today? No. There's no way because tomorrow's stream is gonna be like 15-16 hours long. So tomorrow's stream is gonna be starting at like what, 9 AM my time, and at least they're gonna be until midnight or 1 AM. That's a long time. Yeah, they added like this a while ago, like 2 years ago or something. I want to get a Fika one then. I want to get one like that. Thank you guys for the content. Don't forget to go for a follow. We're getting closer and closer to 1 million followers over here. Chatting chatters would be much appreciated. Same drops tomorrow, yeah. In case you haven't finished your drops, which probably you didn't, because I have not been live for 10 hours and the official stream's been live for 5 hours max with the broadcast, then you can finish them starting tomorrow too. But maybe they keep them on during the weekend. Who knows? The goal is to get all headshots. Anyone else? Blech. Moves randomly. Chat, it's more of a slow jiggle. Can we do some jiggling maneuvers, chatters? This is the lights get turned down and then we start jiggling nice and slow with each other, chatting chatters. Hope you're having a wonderful Fuego Friday, and I hope that you get good stuff out of your loot boxes, chat. Slow jiggling. Hi. gotta calibrate the aim, chat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do up still on? Yep, do up still on. Shit. So close. I'm queuing up support and DPS, I think. Why am I waiting so much for this? Every player right now is just playing in World Cup scrims or preparing for tomorrow, chat. Nice. I complain a fine game. Let's go. Lock it in. Lock it in. Okay, what do I want to play? Gibraltar, of course. Of course, I want to play some Gibraltar, chat. Let me lower this down. Because you're not queuing out for tank. I will not play tank. Chat, my tank is flat level, okay? I do not dabble in the tank gameplay. If Queen would be meta, I'd play. Queen is an exception. I mean, I could play Queen. No? Do you think everybody's gonna avoid me or hate me or tell me to change Queen? Queen is always meta. Maybe I should. Azerbaijan, what's up with us? New Jang City, Buck. Oh, Mizuki. I think I'll play Mizuki. Right? Ow! Smack my banana, yes. They have a ball player. DJ Khaled! Okay. Again, Nut plays for Ireland. I want to let Nut pick his hero first. They get some proper warm up. I don't know. I think Nut is flex support, so I'm gonna play Mizuki. Never mind. Mizuki in ranked. Oh, I've been enjoying playing Mizuki a lot, bro. I've been playing Mizuki before like they did the stage 1 finals and stuff. A lot of speculation when he was released and got buffed without you want to use the ult, and we've seen the usages happen at the end of the Fox as a way to like counter Sojoult, as a way to counter High Noon and stuff, and I'm happy that people got a chance to actually put some hours in him and consider him a strong pick. So I like him a lot. A lot. 2FS. Thank you for on sub. Welcome to the guards. I don't know where Juno is anymore because like they changed the names. Can I please have a setting to like order my heroes not by sub-roll passive but by alphabet? My years of my muscle memory have been absolutely messed up. Boy, I'm dead. Oh, my bad there. DJ Khaled, bro. I didn't see him coming. Wanted to help the Tracer in that duel. But if they have ball, I gotta stay with the Mauga. One from Thai. Hey from Romania, Bon. You see the head just scanning stuff? What if I die again to DJ Khaled? I don't want to get some charge. Actually getting the Fox, that's ridiculous. I kinda want to hide. Actually got a point. I can't believe this. Gotta live. Well, I'm alive. Maybe gonna stall the point. I hope. That was a little bit too fast, Doug. Can tap it. Can I get my ultimate, please? DJ Khaled, leave me alone. I gotta go and fight the guy side.
I can touch first. I can touch.
Are you rolling me, bro?
Quick, the wall, the wall, the wall.
Are you rolling your own tank?
Sorry, I'm fine. Need help.
I'm still ulting. The goddamn wall chat. Wait. He's stuck. He's dead. Gotta get out. No, he got walled, bro. He got walled. He got walled. Let's get goopy, goop. No, if the mines are deployed from outside of it, might eat the mines. Gotta live anyway. Oop. Maybe we can still make you. Option to the guards. Oh, my bad. He got cooked. Nice. Where's the point? Better hook accuracy if you move it to right click, bro. It depends the key bindings. Whatever you got used to. For me, like the chain is very similar to like the sleep. Don't ask me how. That's how my brain just sees it. Nice.
Not real.
Wait a bit, everybody.
You're up one. Balls behind, balls behind.
The living a bit. Bro, give me the hats, because this is tragic, I swear.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good thing I didn't ult that. I was debating if I ult that or not. Gotta get group. Fill up the tank already. Yeah, that's the thing with Mizu. Follow guide. I don't want to go and look for him. I don't want to use my E before I get closer though. Is Mei still fighting him? Yes, he is. This is, bro. We're getting cooked. We're getting absolutely cooked. Absolutely cooked, chat in this. I swear.
I don't think that's why we lost.
We did not lose. We have another chance to shine.
This is true. You have touch your guys? I can't.
Oh, I cannot. We need to walk together. Like our Mei needs to stack.
Maybe our Mei hates us.
Maybe.
Our Mei hates us. Bro, he has so many shields, I swear. Nice. I want to get a point first.
It's a nice game, actually.
Thank you.
Come point, come point, come point, come point. That makes us click off.
Gotta go in the back. I need help, I need help. Oh, I'm dead.
Both supports in my case. Please, help me get them.
Got mine.
Don't wanna ult. Oh, that was a sick kill though. Whew.
Catch DJ Khaled.
And body block. Oh, we're going in. It's fine though, we have the Fox. Oh, they're walking main. I got so confused, like it may just chuck the ultimate at them. Maybe. Let's get to 99. Dodge one. It's okay. It's winnable. It's winnable. Yeah, I'm back in spawn. No.
Did I steal it? Oopsie.
Nah, he didn't. He's still in spawn. We gotta get goop. I'm so scared. There's not a dog here. But yeah, Lane, there's not a dog here.
I'm gonna first plant it.
Really, bro? Lifted me up when I wanted to throw that. It's over, I got cooked. Oh well, nice guy. We got cooked. We got absolutely cooked in this one. This is cooked. Yeah, our combo revolves around us staying together, but we didn't stay together. We got cooked. Can farm the mines for healing aura? Yeah, you can. You can. Getting up both rolls right now, changes. Whatever I get, I get. What can I do? Sometimes you get a win, sometimes you get a yell. I don't think we have time to do a 1v on Arena. Let me look in Diana in this. Bye. Hey boo! Thank you for considering me, yo.
Eager eaters ate and drank at dawn while 18 dribbling drinkers drank and ate till dusk. Every eater drinking deep drinks dipped dripping donuts during dinner, while every drinker eating dry dumplings drank double dark drinks. Did you eat before you drank or drink before you ate? Demanded 30 thirsty thinkers. The eaters kept eating what the drinkers had drunk, and the drinkers kept drinking what the eaters had eaten till nobody could think, drink, or eat clearly.
Yeah, that's cool, but have you seen how cool the tier 3 emotes are on this channel? Aye. Hey boo. Thank you for considering me, yo. Prime option appreciated. Sup Phantom, missed you too. Happy to see you here in chat on YouTube. Yeah, I land all of them in a go. Boom. Wait, I said I want to change my headset. Give me a second, actually. I can hear a little bit better with the other ones, I feel like. Okay. Can actually hear what is happening now. I gotta make sure I don't go up to masters on the PS chat, so we better log in for today. Hey! Why is the keyboard all twisted? What do you mean training complete? I'm not ready, I wasn't ready. Five? Observe. I should start that a bit later though. 5 highest score. Chad, it's more than 0, okay? Aye. Oh. Chad, maybe this is the beginning of the end. Potassium. Whoa. Please tell. Really, hey boo? That just left you? That just left you, hey boo? Hey Marshmallow, what's up? It's okay, there's still Moira. Maybe last game I should have played Moira. Up your world too. I feel like should not split with my Tracer. On Mizuki, first fight versus tanks that I can punish. Tank had just like free roam there when I went to the side. First fight, I wanted my Tracer to like win the duel. Berger and Square in the 2v1. Even though he had it in the 1v1 2 on it, you know what, let's get a fast kill. There's no way they're gonna be helping their Tracer. It's over. How's Mr. Olaf doing? He's doing wonderful, Marshmallow. Still waiting on some results to make sure that we get a right dosage for his hard medication. Next week probably gonna be starting it. But he's good. But check them, everything is fine. You know, he's just everything is preemptive. Just living the good life. Thank you for asking though. Aye. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. What was he doing in the field? Ah, BBT. I mean, it's not too soon. It's not too soon. Dude, they just twist. They just twist. Happy birthday anniversary. Thank you. Just twist to the side. Nope. Ain't a Cheeto. I just realized I haven't finished one clear 180 since I started the stream. I mean, I've just been doing this recently, so. Actually, I'm gonna give you a quick World Cup rundown after this game, okay? Queuing up both roles, by the way. I don't understand why I'm not finding a game on DPS. I'm barely GM on DPS. With the Overwatch player, bring a calculator. Every match ends with them trying to figure out how they heal 20,000 damage and still get blamed for the loss. Well, I mean, you can kind of see in the stats. You can kind of see in the stats then. I'm on DPS, right? Yes. They got the map. Let's go. I trust they got the map, chat. I trust they got the map. There you go, Spies. If you're the family, doing awesome. Antarctic Peninsula by a landslide. Okay, I see you. I see you. Hey, good news is, chat, I feel like you can get all of your drops here right now. Where the year going, meow? Mathematics. Oh. Okay. Where should I go? I think my Emmerich kind of good. Apocalypse Warrior or the eyeliner. My Emmerich kind of good. I think Emmerich. I prefer Emmerich over Sojourn. I feel like Emmerich is all decided to whiff than Sojourn's is. So that's good.
I'll put it all on the line.
What seems like magic is sometimes science we don't yet understand.
But this is so big. Whoo! Ain't nobody got time to read this. It just does stuff. I mean, chat, it does this, just the stuff. Yeah, no WCS World Cup Asia was this morning. I'm gonna give you a rundown of what happened. And like what's gonna happen in the weekend. Nobody saw that, right? You didn't look, right? You were all tabbed? Yeah, it doesn't care, bro. Bro was on a call or something. There's no WCS until what the hell is that angle? Until mid-June, actually. I guess actually happened. I don't like everybody playing in the same mega, bro. I think we're gonna get frozen. Ireland versus Spain are supposed to be on. Ireland versus Spain is tomorrow. It's gonna happen tomorrow. This is brutal. No, it's the toys I didn't. Is the right way to play this map on the right side? I have no idea. We haven't seen World Cup. Teams actually picked this. Oh, hell pack just in time. Oh, I picked the wrong one. I mean, honestly, it might be for the better. We're getting cooked everywhere. Might be for the best. What does this do? Slows them down. What does the other one do? Movement speed. I could have used that one, but okay. How the hell am I gonna hold this though? I have to open my ult. Oh, I don't want to get frozen and then die to the Diva bomb. Nice. Got my 2. What the? The Discord orb so good. The DM so good too. Yeah, I think this is how the way that Blizzard designed to play this map. On the right side. Oh, I think I'm as dead. Got one. He's low. Nice. Emerald is just like really good opener. Nice. Wow, I'm not fighting you, bro. You can I get load? Can I stay on top of this? No, I can't. Bro, they thought about everything. Going. Nice. Good.
It's good.
Nice. Jade, can I pass for 18 months? Welcome back to the guards. Is my volume low? Oh yeah, it is. That's why I can't hear anything. I was wondering why can I hear these sound effects when nobody told me anything. What is this? What is this? What'd you say, bro? I love music. What's up?
It's rare to see what. Yes, man. I hope you're doing good.
Likewise, dude.
Ass kissers.
Hey.
I have an important question about Seven. Do you fuck with Mini Bruce Banner or the tank?
Wait, what?
Mini Bruce banner or the tank.
Mini Hulk?
Yeah, or the tank.
It's a hard one. That's a hard one. I don't want to say.
That's good stuff.
Which one? This one.
Time to change that.
Whoa. Thank you. Team locked in, chat. Someone's feeling it. Why is he Zen, bro? No, it's fine. Long range poke, as long as the DPSs are not greedy, and we're not, and the tank plays a tank that lives, we're fine. I don't know if that nade actually lands. Oh, switching on the bounces. Nice.
Target in sight.
Heroes never die.
What, the voices?
Coming on you.
Let's see our Kukwa. Fireworks. Fireworks, Shad.
Glad you've got my
Someone has to do it. They don't pick that. Get out all the way. Chat, I kind of like one more bullets. Gotta live a bit. This hero shoots so fast, so fun. Oh, nice. That's where we clutch this. Oh! Dude, if I would have picked out a break, we would have won. We would have won. Let me go left.
My ultimate is ready.
This won't take long.
Nice rock. Let's go. Full scan.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Thank you. Just was a wallet warrior. GG's. Good game. Good game, giant chat. Is Master's player reporting for duty, chat. Did they not know Mercy? Yeah, I think that was a mistake. Probably a bit of a mistake. Nice gameplay. Thank you. I mean, chat, it's just my teammates, chat. It is just my teammates. Oh, Lootbox. Let me open this up. Jackster, can I pass 27 months? Welcome back to the guards.
Anniversary.
Thank you, Jackster. Is this a 24-hour stream? No, I don't think so. I don't know. Don't tell me it's gonna be a 24-hour stream. Like, chat, I said I was going to be chatting about World Cup. So, give me a second. So, World Cup goes like this, chat. The hash slinging slashing. Thank you. Sigma remains the GOAT. Yeah, they played a lot of Sigma actually today. No troll. A lot today. Yeah, the ups are only on Twitch. Welcome back, the hash slinging slasher. So chat. So these are the next games. Sorry for the flashback.
I've been gone for a while, but it's good to be back. Happy
The
partner
freaking man.
anniversary.
Thank you for considering me, yo. Prime. Up to the past 34 months. Welcome back to the guards. Thank you. Thank you. So these are the games, chat. They're gonna be happening tomorrow. What's the timer for this Overwatch World Cup timer? Anybody knows? Timer for this one? I need some water in the system. OWCS time, is that one? Mata made the command, chat. If you enter the website, Overwatch World Cup time. Maybe you can put that in the title too. So it starts again in 16 hours and 40 minutes. Today we've only had Asia region playing for qualifiers. Tomorrow we have Asia, EMEA, and Americas, chat. So today was a short stream from them. Tomorrow, which starts in 16 hours, we have Overwatch for at least 12 hours. We're going to be having Asia first, then we're going to be having EMEA, then we're going to be having Americas. South Korea versus Hong Kong, Australia, India, Japan, Pakistan. I mean, you all can read this too. So, some hype games. The incredible hype ones from tomorrow will be Thailand versus Philippines. Probably going to be deciding who's going to be finishing second in Group B. Spain versus Ireland. See if Ireland's preparation for this World Cup will be able to do something against Spain, because Spain usually pops off a lot. Great Britain versus Norway. This one's going to be a banger. I expect Great Britain to roll. But Norway, who knows? Maybe they pull off a surprise. Denmark versus Austria. Portugal, Germany. This will be a test for both teams. I would say that this is probably battle for number 2 spot. Canada, Colombia also going to be pretty high, but Canada should have this. Brazil should have this. United States versus Mexico. United States should have this. So like the first half of the day is like packed with incredibly exciting matches, I would say. This doesn't mean that all matches are not entertaining, you know? And also a lot of upsets can happen. A lot of upsets can happen. Like today, what game did we see? Yeah, Philippines 3-0ing India. I expected that to be a bit closer. And Hong Kong 3-1ing Pakistan. Also expected this to be a bit closer. So yeah. Where is it being played? It's online. So this is online phase. Next week. After on... Okay, quick rundown. What are you watching right now? I'm gonna yap as fast as I possibly can. Can I go with this one? So right now you're currently watching, I mean not at this moment, but starting tomorrow, continuing Overwatch World Cup 2026 qualifiers. We do have 2 teams already qualified to top 16, Saudi Arabia and China. These teams are going to be playing alongside other 14 teams that are going to be qualifying from Asia, EMEA, and Americas during this weekend and the next weekend, and Busan. After that, from top 16 teams, they're going to be meeting with the top 8 teams advanced in Anaheim. Currently you're watching which teams will be joining Saudi Arabia and China in August. You have 4 teams from Asia. You have 6 teams from EMEA and 4 teams from Americas. Okay, depending on the places that I finish and stuff, that's it. So yeah, lock in. This is what you're watching right now. Okay, let's go back to this. Am I on Emigre duty again? Yes.
I'll put it all on the line.
Let's go. Hey.
Your life's more important than a mission.
The music, what music?
Stay safe out there.
And you just saw day 1 of Asia. So what happens is
Oh, no fucking way. You
today, Saturday, Sunday.
Fan, bro.
Yo, thank you, polite. Being really polite. Appreciate it.
Anyone thirsty?
You're welcome. Thank you.
What was I yapping?
Maybe.
It's coming for World Cup to be Korea, China, and USA go to the finals again. What do you mean, bro? Finland finished top 3 last time. We saw Korea. I'm sorry, I got distracted by polite. I got lost. How did he get flamed? What the hell? They're throwing debris at us. So yeah, oh yeah, I remember. We watched Asia plays today, Saturday, and Sunday. EMEA and Americas play Saturday, Sunday, and the next Saturday, Sunday. Should have escaped. Close. Yo, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? Hey, bro. How you doing, bro? What's up, bro? Not necessarily the hair slinging slasher. Not necessarily. I gotta shoot a tank a little bit so that we get closer, and then I shoot the DPSs. Gotta help my sick break the shield. What the hell?
Reloading.
This one. No way he's getting out. Yes. I'm gonna get it to Etia Tukhua all over them.
Enemy vector calculated.
He's left.
I'll wait for you, man. Take it back.
Yeah.
Oh no. You gotta get out.
Okay, we have no now, bro.
Yeah. I'm gonna go from here, right side, okay?
Okay, you tell me.
3, 2, 1, can you let me know?
Yes, shot one, shot one.
Ooh, they would have kited, chat, if I did not go from Doug. They would have kited. Ult in front, everybody shoots me. I go from above, everything is fine. Hey, what's up?
Brick stick one, I'm gonna reloading.
Yes, I'm getting showered. Here, Skips, you bang them for the next season, so they go towards your next battle pass.
Run on me. I'm reloading.
No, I get it.
Congo spot.
Let's walk it in.
Lee Wan Huanglan.
This one.
Time to change up the step. Target in sight.
Could have been clean.
Oh no! I lived for so long and then I die from him like that. You gotta be kidding me. I mean, I think we can still fight this. Good one. Nice. Woo! I lived so long, bro. Then it hits me with that.
Let's try that again.
Whoops, that's not how you jump that. Why not? Our break is behind them. Oh my god, our break is behind them. Yes. Yes.
Only Ash.
Do something.
Bob, do something. Well, honestly, with Emre, move non-stop compared without a hit scans. No troll, like moving like this and aiming like this at head level, that is so much you have no idea. Medium to long distance, right click, throw random grenades, you'll get a random kill. Whenever you ult, make sure that you have some pocket from your team. I don't want to go that deep. Even if the headshots seem like they don't do that much, trust me, they do a lot.
Deploying explosives.
Let's see how it goes. Get none of me if you want. We got a payload though. Oh, he saw me. I'm fine, I'm not moving. Maybe I get my ultimate, chat. Nice. Clean. And see how much it matters, bro? See how much it matters? Doing good. Awesome. Thank you, Projector J, for considering me, yo. Option appreciated. Huh? Can please try to stop hacking me? Thank you. Thought we were friends.
Do you think Juno could work here?
Juno? Yeah, Juno's awesome here.
I'm struggling with Anna. I cannot find any good mate.
I think you're doing fine, but if you want to play Juno, sure. It's good here. Mrs. Milu, thank you for considering me, yo. Prime. Option past 8 months, welcome back to the guards.
I'll put it all on the line.
Let's go. No, I haven't watched so chat for the Conference Cup. I haven't watched actually that much of the Conference Cup, which is the qualifier for this qualifier that we have right now. Any more games today? No, we have a timer for when the next games are going to be starting. Tomorrow and Sunday, full day of Overwatch chat. Like 15 hours, I think, because you got to watch Asia first, then we're going to be watching EMEA, then we're going to be watching Americas. Asia has 4 games, EMEA has 5 games, I think, and Americas has 4 games or 3 games. I don't know, bro, a lot. A lot of stuff. I'll post on Discord when I'm live, by the way, too. And also don't forget to follow Chen in chatties, enjoy the content. Oh, the wall defeated me. Yeah, I think I gotta push it the Reinhardt again. I'm doing the same thing that I did before. I'm not shooting the Reinhardt at all. Oh no, my bad. Oh. Got greedy. Could have lived that, but wanted to get like an exit pick. Has there been a lot of Cat Bastion in World Cup? Today, actually, we've seen only India play Cat Bastion, but they didn't win on Rialto. There have been a lot of Bastion and Cat bans. Not as much as the WCS. I feel like teams, at least in Asia, are kind of like moving away from it. Asia likes playing a lot of poke. Cat Bash is not quite poke. I don't know the breaks, so I gotta chill. I play support. Yeah, Zold. There's no way how he's post triggering this. Yeah, Zold. I was Sarah at top level. Not that strong. I gotta go long range because he's gonna ult.
Split in 3, 2, 1.
Team fight winning ultimate, but I mean, not very flashy, but got the job done. Look, over there with my ultimate, I felt like Brig and Juno are gonna be having a rough time if they ult me. So I went all the way in the back when I ulted, because if I walk in front, you only have Winston bubble and maybe Brig shield to like block the guy in shatter, but that ain't happening, you know? So I wanted to go long distance and just give us a way to like walk out, kind of like, I don't know, bro, I'm like, fuck, I'm shooting long range spam. Kind of like Bastion old ult? Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that's how you want to use it. That's a good description for it.
This ends now.
This is bad for us. Bad for us, good for them. Can't like the guy in pick. Ooh la la. Back so much. I'm dead. Give me heat sink. Let's go. Bro, what did Dave do, bro? What did Dave do? What did Dave do, dude? You gotta tell me.
By 7 muncul I skip.
Nice. I like this at all, chat. We need some space. Gonna go up in shadow. Nice. I don't like this at all, but we're gonna like use so many ults, so I gotta pop it, otherwise we lose everything. Can this guy hide shadow once? Nice. Nice. Good. Dude, Ember is so fun. This story is so fun. force me out of there. I gotta fight here if you want to win this. I gotta shoot and get my ultimate. This is the only way we win this. Could have been top left. Oh, so good. I can touch. Almost. Oh. Okay, I think it's winnable. I think it is winnable, chat. I need some water in the system. GG's, ain't GG's, bro. It ain't GG's. We got this in the bag. Hydration time. Yeah, just take a sip of it, you know? Where is Emre mugging me? Keep jiggling, changers. Keep jiggling.
I'll put it all on the line.
Tomorrow's gonna be so hype, chat. So it's so hype.
So, what's on the docket? Winning, I hope. Try to keep up.
Well, let's go. Yeah, it is very pretty, Switzerlandia. Hope your recovery is going well.
Y'all are so smart and kind and
Me heat sink.
nothing beats working with heroes.
That's exactly what I've been hearing about you too.
Let's go. I take care, Switzerlandia. Gotta wait a bit. Oh no. We reset at the same time. Reset at the same time. Chat, desperate times call for desperate measures. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Give me this. Oh, give me this. I'll die with you, Winston. Going top now. I'm not dead. We aren't chasing me. We got no sports. I can't touch. Oh, I got showered. I got one though. Overtime happens. Oh no! Okay, we gotta do better in defense, bro. I got a good kill there. I got a very good kill. Oh my goodness. Winnable. Let me go. I think I'll still play Emga chat on defense. Josh, here, past the months. Welcome back to the guards. Let's put this in the bag and then we just win, chat. Put this in the bag and then we just goddamn win. Symmetra. Nah, bro. Our sim is bad. What if I play sim? What if I play sim? Romania. Yo, sim is actually such a smart pick now I think about it. Yeah, and give me additional charge. Give me shield battery.
I wish I could have that with my mom.
I don't know where the hell I put stuff.
I never stopped loving her. I'm sure your mother feels the same.
Oh, it's not on the corner. It is winnable.
You really know how to tug at a girl's heartstrings, don't you, Captain?
I have no idea how to play this here, so we'll see how it goes. stuck here though. A Junkrat? Yes, it is a Junkrat. Nice. Oh, please don't die. Maybe winnable.
I have window.
I should win this one. I'm not getting my ultimate at all, chat. Chunk one. I got whooped. No, I'm burning! No! Team! Huge slam. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't look. I can't look. I gotta go Vendetta or something. No!
I'm sorry.
Jeez. God. Oh, dude, I got double tap by Ash. I the goddamn pork. I want to see this. I was fine, but then Ash lifted me up or something. I should have just beamed the Reinhardt. What happened? We're fine. Bro! Bro! What is this? I get blown up into the TNT! What the... What?
There's nothing my charm can't do.
Like, what? Oh! She wasn't even looking at me! I'm right at the edge of it! I'm being edged! What is this radius? Dude. Dude, no, this is... What is this? That's why we lost. Always was versus Junkrat.
She's gonna blow.
She would have missed that shot, chat. Let's be honest. She would have missed that shot. You know, Eagle 11th over here. Let's just say that Junkrat carried that. Helps me better with my emotions. This is cute. Damiversary. Oh well. What can I do, chat? Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I'm sorry, Mosiva, that was you. I was Junkrat, my bad. I'm feeling a little bit emotional right now, so you know what? Get banned, bro. Get goddamn banned, do you hear me? I don't want to hear anything. Stop rubbing it in my face. Anybody can join. Remove the ban. Get banned again because I'm still petty. That's the last time I'm gonna ban you though. Oh well then. It has been decided. Pre-BVT going like, are you trolling me? Hey Tracer. Okay. My defense, I thought I'd land some stuff.
seals it in.
You know what? Give me another hero. Yeah, you give me this hero. Wait, why'd you leave? Oh no. I was so distracted by the fidget spinner. Bro, I got something in my eye. That's pretty close. Halax 87. Det visade mig. Damn. After plasmas will come back to the guides. Wait, no what buff? Bro, am I being rage baited by Blizz?
Thanks for the
Happy partner anniversary. Thank you.
I'll put it all on the line.
Croissant? We should have a croissant command. Okay. Should be one of the Oasis maps right now. Croissant. Oh, Lijiang, let's go. I'm on support chat. This drops for the whole stream. We don't know how long they're gonna keep them on, bro, but it seems like they're gonna keep them on forever. Honestly.
Choose hero bands.
Let's go, lock it in. I don't want to play, Chad. Mizuki. Kigi jail. Chad, again, we're uploading highlights of every single game. So in case like you missed any of the games or like you didn't wake up to watch Asia early today or it was like late at night for you, then you can just catch the highlights here going through the entire game. Posting them on Instagram, on TikTok, on YouTube, main channel, and second channel too. In case you don't see any highlights in the main channel, you have it there as well.
Right? If the Hashimoto find out what he can make, they'll paint a target on his back for sure.
They do love a fashion statement.
Let's go.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Yeah, tomorrow they start same hour. Oh, I'm on top of the rock. They have a full-on swap angle. Where's this music? Where go Friday music, bro? Where go Friday maxing? Found my one. Nice. Do Epsilon? Yeah, do Epsilon. Okay, chat, do they have Gav? This is a big problem that I'm currently facing. kill. Everybody taking 1 damage. What's happening? I don't want to ult a Gav. Like, if I ult first, we're just gonna get a Gav. So for sure, I gotta ult a little bit later. I think I heard the Suzu though. Hope you're enjoying this Sky Click Simulator, by the way. I'm having the time of my life. But I turn the sun to the left side and see what happens. This way, if she walks to Gav, it's gonna be pretty bad. Nice. Oh, could have clutched that. I mean, it's good time though. It's very good time.
Time to try again.
Ah, yes. The classic. Thank you, swap. Almost died. Are you fine? Chat, can I not be moved to another category instead of tactician? I don't know, I think it would be pretty sick. Yeah, I know, bro. I kind of want to get over this too. Oh, what a fast fox. Well, we just decided to leave him. The overcharge is good. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it. Pretty throw the nano in instantly anyway. Nice. 9 HP and a dream. Nine HP and a dream. You have to wait for a fight where your teammates gets picked up before you could nano. Can I join you, Doug? The extra charge is useful. Okay. You made your case. For me, it's rare the times in which I actually get a chance to use the tactician one. It's good on Lucio and Juno. Decent on Cat. I don't think it's good on Bop. No, wait, Juno is actually in Survivor. Lucio, Jetpack Cat, Zen, I understand it. I don't know about Bop and Nana though. On Brego to be good too. Not gonna lie, I think on Brego to be pretty sick as well. Because on Jetpack Cat, you don't have that many options to ult anyway, you know? I could have waited a little bit there, but I mean better than nothing, no? Ooh, that's a Duva. Oh, my bad. Got cooked. I peeked a bit too much, Doug. Didn't think she like peek wide. Goddamn DJ Khaled. Good pick though. I don't want to be there because then I'm just dead. Ah, right click simulator. Oh, chat, just walk with a tank.
Over there. Thank you. Attack the objective. I'm here. Restoring balance. Let me keep guide you.
Here's one. Yeah, we like you ult. Got a point flip. 30 scissor there, not a problem.
Got one here.
My Freya is just taking 5 trillion damage there in the back. I don't want to use Suzu. I know you want me to go here for you, bro, but oh no. Give out low. Playing main with the Augie. Oh, Diva's a 1! Sun guys! Oh no.
That was uncalled for.
It's kinda Sun guys is being faced, but I don't know what's up with it. Where's my Freya? Guide check, any guiding guys check, guiding guys, let's go, guiding guides. Yeah, the one big huge problem that I have right now is their Fox. I don't even know where the tank is walking.
Hunting them down.
Stuff is happening over there in the back.
Enemy spotted.
Why does he TP instantly? I don't want that to happen. Gotta wait for my suit to come back up, otherwise I'm just gonna get rolled. Well, made it to the point. How many suits do I have, bro? How many Suzus do I need? It's okay, chat. This map sucks. Next map is ours, 100%. 100% next map is ours. I don't know where we go. They changed the Kiryu player. No, one. They heard that Olaf is streaming, so.
Your pylon is marvelous, efficient and beautiful.
Doesn't matter how pretty it is if I only use it in ugly situations.
Divas, okay.
Stop to smell the roses. It applies here, I think.
How does see how this goes?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ice, the past 6 months. I'll come back to the guides. That's all I'm doing. Thank you for asking, Lizzie. He's feeling good.
Got one here. Restoring balance. Enemy here.
They hate the Suzu. That's ridiculous. I just see Mizuki being picked so much. You know what sucks? Big chatty chat, like I swear, they ate the Suzu. Literally ate the Suzu. Show maxing yet. Whoa, what's that TP? TP'd us into everybody. Literally into everybody. Get out of here. Oh. you. Well, they use Soj, they use Fox Uglier, they use a lot of stuff. They use a lot of stuff, chat and chatters. I will not get backed. We will live, we will survive. Chat, can you please remind me to ban Diva for the remainder of the day? You want me to just wear my ban Diva? We got one. This Diva all day long. I guess I have a Diva player in my team. Nice. I'll not get a gale. Hey yo, hey Peach. If I get a pick here, I swear I carry the entire fight, the entire ground, the entire everything. No kills. Well, that is unfortunate to the max. That worked before. We were 91-94. Well, chat, we should have won this like a while ago. 1 and 2. Book. Let's go. Next one. Stop ulting Reaper. Wait, TP into the ulting Reaper over there was over. If Soj dies, we lose the fighting key. I had to go there and do a blood sacrifice. Maybe Reaper kills me first. Maybe he has mercy on Soj. Maybe he just decided that he hates me. Oh, what is this Reinhardt highlight on Havana chat? Observe. Overwatch classic highlight chat in chat is. Yo, much love, Kiggy. Chiggy, I mean. Look at this chat. Look at this highlight chat. See that? Boom. Boom. I like to get more wins with support though, smiley face. Good luck with the headshots, bro. Why is Emily the only Orga loser in this bundle? Yeah, I don't like it that much either. Quintuple kill. Where'd you buy it? I mean, I wanted the full bundle anyway. And because you're the one that doesn't want, I want everybody else, so good value. Die. Bro, why am I waiting in queue? Classic bundle FOMO strat. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Yeah, let me show you how to jetpack cat.
I'll find my own
Have you tried the new skin yet? Yes, I love it. I'm just sad that I feel like you don't have a good weapon combination with it. I mean, you can go with a galactic one and it's kind of like a Looks like a placeholder weapon, you know? Oh, wow. Then inspect more spots. Can you go from buff here? Oh, yeah, you can. Oh. Whoa! This is a big rooftop.
Hey.
No. Okay, I thought I heard him meow, but it's just the voices.
The air reporting.
There's some pretty big rooftops here. Can I go from up top? Imagine.
I'm on my way. Hang on. Meow. There's an enemy here. Hi.
Book.
Meow. Hi. Thank you.
Every time we don't see Atlas being played that much, gotta kind of like book with it. Okay, found a game. This is a DPS. I can smell the DPS one. Yeah, DPS. Esperanza. I'll play Emre. Emre Soldier Acid chat. Those are the picks they want to go for. Emre Soldier the Acid. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday, chatting chatties.
Select your hero.
And then I'll ban Diva. The only hero that I don't want to play against. My Kryptonite chat are Diva and Junkrat. Those are the two heroes that I don't enjoy playing against. Anybody else is manageable. Anybody else is manageable. But these two though just destroy me. Happy partner anniversary, thank you. Chat, tomorrow I gotta change shirts. I don't know if you noticed, I gotta change shirts mid-stream. But all the predictions that I've done them with this color scheme. Purple America, Asia red shirt, EMEA greenish shirt and stuff. Maybe I do the same thing. I just go to 3 different shirts. Get me to Portugal, no, but I do want to go there. I do want to visit. I think I'd like it a lot. Play Hansa, bro. I'm not playing Hansa. Apocalypse Warrior, Emre.
I'll put it all on the line.
Let's go. Meet me in Porto in August. No. Going to Porto though, Nate? It's gonna be hype. Hey! Why did you leave? What do you think? We're going to Portugal in summer. You're gonna be having a wonderful time. Very hot. I mean, is it very hot in Porto, in Lisbon? I don't know why, but I feel like it's not as hot as southern Spain, for instance. Do you guys get 40 degrees Celsius? Hot plus thugs, don't worry. You got this. You will climb the same way that you climb on Zenyatta in Overwatch. Your internet went out. If your internet went out, then how are you typing? Slowly? Yeah, slow and steady, bro. Slow and steady wins the race. Anybody can manage the heat here? What do you mean, bro? Nah, I trust you, dude. I'm just pulling your leg. I'm okay. Really? It was so good? I see how it is. Hey.
Hero bands.
Happy partner anniversary. Thank you, Emmy.
Ban Hazard, maybe? I don't like that guy.
28 degrees Celsius, a cozy summer. Do you get 40 degrees is my question. Do you get 40 degrees? 31 degrees in Visu. Where's Visu? Bro, I know in Kuwait 41 degrees is on a daily basis. I know Kuwait is very hot. Some places maybe you can. Okay, yeah, but the summer breeze though. The summer breeze, you know. Speaking of Portugal, I think we're gonna be seeing Portugal play tomorrow. Chat, maybe after this game, I'll give you like a rundown of World Cup again for the ones that haven't tuned in for quite some time.
Desperate, I'll put it all on the line.
Do you guys have any tips on how to survive the heat?
Hydrate. Air conditioning. Survive. Survive.
What do you mean survive? I am surviving. It's just,
Survive harder.
Oh, okay.
That's how you counter it.
Okay, thank you.
I should have a few. Finally, I'm glad someone came prepared.
Survive maxing.
Activating Cypher.
Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Balls! What the? Is she?
Grenade on roof. Over there.
Caniso, what if you want to sub? We'll go to the guards. Thank you. The voices, the voices, the voices. Oh, she's so annoying. One peak comedy. Hey, what do you mean peak comedy? I'll let you know. You're speaking to a grandmaster player that drops to master sometimes with DPS. This is calm, cool, collect the gameplay. Look at this 69 healing. Thank you. Not gameplay, just the voices. The voices? Wait, you can hear them too? Oh, I actually tapped them, Doug. Yeah. I have an idea.
The protocol's ready to take over.
Diving. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I got my one. I got my one. I got the Juno ult out, chat, okay? Bro, Cassie would have been so good versus them. Failed the tick. I did not fail the tick. I realized that I would fly too high to the sun. And considering the temperatures, I'd get dehydrated mid-ultimate. And then I'd die. So, sometimes, chat, you see, you gotta take into consideration. This is one thing that nobody tells you. You gotta take into consideration the temperature on the maps. And how hydrated you are before you take the fight. You know? It's a secret tip. Just a tip. Wow. Damn it. Hydraulic bullet drops in rainy matches. Yeah, exactly. I take into consideration the wind and stuff.
Always good to stay.
Deploying explosive. What can I like? Land the stuff. Land the shot.
Get in there, Bob.
Pass into the iris.
What the? Scared me so much. I just started wasting every single key that I could. Thank you.
Hostile mark.
Ooh, nice. Got both of them. Am I cheating? How did I see her? How did I see her? Gotta find. Oh, it's sus.
Deploying explosive.
Walking like a bot? Yes. Weird shots happening on the enemies? Yes. Sassy flicks, bad positioning? Yes. Going for risky ultimates? Yes. Not doing anything with ultimate, but doing anything in neutral game? Yes! This explain to me where the hell she came from. Tune. Det är mycket så det är med. Option to the guards. Then stop it. I think I'm missing every single nade. I swear, I'm not even looking at the trajectory of them. I just have a feeling. Double kill.
Starting to lose count.
Summer's in here.
Oh no. Anyway. I don't know why I nailed the fog there. I thought I had my ultimate.
This won't take long.
It's yeah, too far. Nice. Not good at what? It's yeah, too far. Wait, where was it? Why did it take so long to get second point? I don't understand this. And yeah, that Freya is absolutely destroying me. Absolutely destroying me. Good thing they stopped.
Huh?
Let's click. Let me get some more in the system. Banana smack, yes. Bonk. Doctor, thank you for considering me. Prime. Up your past 7 months, welcome back to the guards. Thank you. Levi! Oh my goodness, Levi is here. Thank you for being here, Levi.
I'll put it all on the line.
You're just saying Emre, bro. They're just saying Emre. Jules, you can't do no fishing here. What brand of light bulbs do you use to light up your gaming room? Are you talking to me? That's a serious question. Plant what their favorite plant is. You know why? You know what? No. You know why? Because I'm pretty sure that Plant heard that joke at least 6 or 7 million times. You hear me, Inky? If you'd come, do Plant plans? If you'd come with like a more original joke that I could plant, maybe. But that one, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm getting fisted. Why did you play Ashe? I don't know. Yep. Sure, let me play Ashe. Does anybody know how to play Ashe? Good TNT, I did damage with it. The voices? There was somebody there. Ah, Zen, do up that thing. It's in top left, I think. The voices? Oh, he's behind. Nice loot.
What's his name is one? Running boy one.
I thought I was getting too old, bro. I was hearing the voices. I need bullets, 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 I need bullets. Okay, buddy. Cool. Chat, I need a big bob. Nah, ain't happening. No big Bobby. Okay, let me go with this one because I'm not landing against single TNT. Thank you.
Into the iris.
Outplayed. Ah! Jump to DPS. Oh no, that's no support. That's a useless bob, but they ain't gonna be pushing anything, chat. What? Bullets! Woo! Finally! Lamppost protected me a little bit. Why don't I play Hanzo anymore? Bro, when was the last time I played Hanzo? When did I ever play Hanzo? Thank you, Doctor. By the way, for considering a video. Crime. Option past 7 months. Welcome back to the guides. This TNT is so cool. Yeah, sure, give me this. Nice. Ah! Ah! I'm fine. No, I didn't read the new book stuff. Maybe I go to it, although I did hear that it's all news. Bro, this TNT thing is so cool.
Into the iris.
Nice. Nice. Stop getting fisted. Bobby's on bridge though, creating a lot of space. Nice.
Just ain't big enough.
What did she say that's not big enough, Ash?
Thanks.
My ultimate is charged.
Going back.
30 seconds.
I got my ult for late.
Heroes never die.
Whoops, my bad. Got my one. Bro, kind of hard to aim with a hero, but I think I'll play more Ash. Kind of fun. W suggestion. W suggestion. GG's. Good game. 44 eliminations. God damn it. Well, I gotta endorse the Mercy. I want to endorse my entire team, though. It played really well. Alright, Chalice, queue up. Go. Next one. Yeah, I'll play till I lose one. Did you finish Limbo? Ah! No, I didn't. Jeez.
Busy work.
Quick scope combo. What's the quick scope combo? I really don't know the quick scope combo. Yeah, I'm not gonna read them. I mean, I did read them, but I'll ignore them. Bro, how many hours have I played on Ash since the release of the hero? I played 44 games on Ash, that's it. Oh, you don't know the combo. Bad. Are the drops on? Yeah, the drops are on. Senpai W. Thank you for considering me, yo. Prime option. Appreciate past 3 months. Chat, my predictions with World Cup. Check out. Let me just show you, bro. Let me just show you really quick. We're posting highlights of every single game. We've done predictions before the game started today. Look over here, chat in chat is America predictions, EMEA predictions, Asia predictions. Also, we're posting like best moments from each game. So in case like you just want to see the highlights from the games, don't forget to like check out the main channel and also the secondary channel too, chat, because we're gonna be posting here too. Haven't posted just yet, but we will. Oh, never mind. Australia versus Thailand. If you want to see what happened, a lot of stuff. Maybe picking Sweden over Finland, bro. I think Sweden is gonna go. I think Sweden has to redeem themselves, dude. I swear they have to redeem themselves. Chatting chatters, you hear me? They have to redeem themselves. Thank you, Senpai W, for considering me. Prime. Motion past 18 months. Welcome back to the guards.
Choose hero bands.
Biggest chokers versus team who beat Koreans. I know, dude. 3 years have passed. You hear me? 3 years have passed. Three years have passed. What can you do? Things change. Don't know what's gonna happen, Chad. I'm on support maxing. What if I play Mizuki? Oh great, we're with Khan. What does that mean? I'm playing Ana, dude. Look at this. It's so silky smooth.
I will not leave a broken world behind. mother's work is
This
never
reminds me of
done.
that one Apex map. Olympus. Isn't Olympus like one of the most hated Apex maps? Or am I just imagining things? Any Apex connoisseurs in the chat? I know it's a mountain in Greece. It's also a brand that sells stuff in supermarkets. I like them. Not sponsored. Sponsors, give me a call. Thank you. Or a mail. One ugly nade just to scare them away. That's what I'm talking about. I think my Cassidy's slowing me. Big nade, big nade. This is them. Very nice. We keep pushing this. Oh, it's just me, Kian, and paintball again, chat. Okay. I don't know, I liked Olympus. I was playing when Olympus was a thing. Of course they swapped Diva. You know, it's having a nice fun game, but then they don't get the Diva. Can't pick you. Get out.
I've taken the robot.
Okay, I got nano boost speed. Soldier flanking soldier. I swear we're not advised chat.
Don't let them take another step.
Nanovisor will do stuff.
No power down. Get in there.
Tactical visor activated.
Nice, Tiesa died. I was kind of scared of Tiesa, Doug. No. Keep on. Keep getting the point. Yes, you got a point. Nice. Forward spawn. Fucking Mizuki. I was thinking about that. Have enough time? I do. Now that we swap from Juno, yeah, I'm gonna play Mizuki. No problem. I'm gonna play here. He's dead. Yeah, no I land that. No I land that, chat. Come on, though.
D1. Nice.
You're new to Overwatch. What are the best supports right now? Just play your favorite one, bro. There are a lot of supports that work right now. Honestly. No matter the game that you're in, play your best. There's not like a single weak one, I would say. You might struggle on Zen a bit, though. He's pretty hard if you just started out. That he's pretty squishy and not that good right now. Everybody but Zen. That's it. Play slow to loads.
Enemy over here.
Walk it in. Gotta get out. Nice. I thought she's gonna jump above me or something. Help. Thank you.
Enemy over here. Running out.
Good. Top. Gotta get the hoods. Here,
1v1.
Wow! Oh, you ate the whole visor? What is that?
Bro, I did. I was hungry, bro.
The goat.
That was a bad omen.
You're gonna be.
Okay, Jay, I don't lose your Kiri. I can't like use my E to look for a pick, otherwise they're just gonna rush me. That's like the whole idea. You see Kiri and like Tracer, and Lucio always there to punish me. I can just use my E for escape, unfortunately. The PL, let it go in. I actually gotta go with this perk. I get out. I don't need the extra hats because I got a Kiri. I'm gonna go with a speedy thing. Shield, I like it. Let me go first, Take corner. Nice. It was not in chat. It was not in chat and actually ulted second. That was so courageous of him.
You below?
Diva solo in our spawn.
Enemy spotted.
I can't use my E because they're pretty close.
We're dead. He's on Kirby half. He's on half. 1 HP. Come back.
Pushing point.
Kirby 1.
Nice. Good. Gotta save the E for when they go in, chat. Preemptively hatting her because she's gonna be taking a lot of damage. Oh wow, actually on the headshot, Doug. Spidey senses with tingling. Where's the recall with that? Now I gotta play slow. Nice. Immovable object, really. Immovable object. Bye, Diva. I'm so happy that in OWCS and in World Cup they started playing Mizuki because it's literally the same gameplay that we were doing like a month ago, and I was hearing like swap Mizuki, swap Mizuki, swap Mizuki, and you see the potential, bro. So happy that teammates actually see how it is now. Like, look at that, disgusting. I'll hold left side of point. Fighting. Getting extra meters in. This is a gotta go dive point. Maybe I get a trade. Shroud. There we go. Sitting with you. Option appreciate it. Well, I got some things out. Against the full rush comp, I go with quick step because otherwise, if I use my E, like they want to speed boost on me, you know, so my gameplay changes. I can't use my E to look for a flank and stuff. I gotta play close to the team and then they engage, and then I just speed boost away to disengage. And I always take the chain. But if they don't have rush thing comp, then I take the hat thing. The extra hat is very good.
Carry one. Tier one, tier one. Tier one is off.
Gotta go about it moving, chat. Go about it moving.
That's you.
Good game. Good game, chatters. Uphill battle, nah, but I ain't no uphill battle. What are you even chatting about? Two and two.
Select a map.
Okay.
Select your hero. Select heroes to ban.
You showed, by the way, butt snorkel also. Freaking sitting on me. Options for the kind of past 40 months. Welcome back to the guards. I got my Bastion skin. Okay, how close am I to loot box, chat? I'm getting very close to the loot box. 85%. Nice. Yeah, drops on, bro. Drops on. Ostrex. After this one, chat is mall break chain chatters. Let's do this. See how it's gonna go. Moira, nah, bro.
I'll decide my own.
I'd kill for some donuts.
Okay. Yeah, tell us he defeated Peps 3-0. Is Genji still good? Bro, nerf Genji. Genji's always good. Oh, almost had him.
Guys, I'm stuck.
Take my hand. Take my hand.
Please, please.
Huh? Soldier, I don't know. I think he got booped and then he helixed the floor or something. Actually, how he lives, you know?
I don't know what to do.
He's back out.
Hey, burn no stick. Two burn. One.
Nice. Okay, back out of here. I don't like this shot. Ball going to the point. Oh, that combo was sick though, but it's Suzu though. Please let me live. Thank you. Please get my ultimate.
Enemy here.
I don't even know what the hell I ult. Nope. Ain't happening, bro. Ain't happening. I'm boon. I think we can see the Gambia. Option to the guards.
I'm back.
We're gonna have mines.
Enemy here.
Where the hell is he standing up? That should have landed. Well died. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no. What's my least play support? Zen. It's Zen. I mean, is this Zen? Yeah, it might be Zen. I did play a lot of Zen like the first years of Overwatch. Kinda gotta walk it in, chat. This year would benefit so much from third person, you'll have no idea.
Enemy over here.
Oh, he died because of that.
Tactical visor activated.
Nah, and that's done, and then it's just over. Ooh.
Score 1-0.
Let's see how it goes, Shine Chat. Let's see how it goes.
If anybody asks.
I still keep the Mizuki in this. So happy that it's not like Lucian non-stop, chat. You'll have no idea. I'm so happy.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
What's up, Saini? What's up? What's up? What's up? 1. Anagain love is confirmed. I saw that. Any more details? Is it just that picture? Do you have like any dialogue or anything? I bamboozle myself, that's the enemy.
Enemy over here.
I'm dead.
Nice. Give me more hats. Thank you. Oh, if I wouldn't have landed that, would have killed my passive up. me flanking, brother. You just teleported in front of us. I think my passive picking somehow, you know? Oh no. Oh, worked it. Go on melee and do before you recall. You know, just animation cancel it.
Enemy over here. Don't scare me like that.
Wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Bug! Bug! Admin! Administration! La policía!
Can't heal you from this far.
Almost.
Heads up.
Work the shot.
Enemy here. Protect us.
Honestly, they're kind of scared right now. Oh wow, so many stuns. Let's go. GG. Good game, chat. Solid Mizuki game. Solid Mizuki game. Beg. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be right back a little bit. My Mizuki win rate is increasing. Very nice. Okay, let me open up a loot box. Anniversary loot box. Anniversary. Cute. How long will the drops be on? Well, usually they turn them off after the stream is over, but I don't know. I think they decided to keep them on non-stop, apparently. So before I'm AFK for a little bit, I just want to show you this. These are... Oh, wow. Sorry about that. So these are the drops that you can get, okay? Apparently they're on non-stop. Or who knows, maybe they'll take them off soon. I've been live since a while before like they decided them. Soon, the ones that watch me from morning will be able to get a loot box. Other than that, we have tomorrow Asia, EMEA, and Americas, and Sunday as well. Probably 12-15 hours of World Cup happening tomorrow. It's gonna be huge. And Sunday too. Today we only had Asia. Asia finishes the tournament, the qualifiers this weekend. And EMEA and Americas will continue the next weekend too on the 6th and 7th. But the drops that you can get right now during this period are these ones that you see on screen, you know, the Bastion ones. And then the next week, 6th, 7th, you can get the other ones.
Optics95 just donated $50. Thank you.
Optics! Thank you to $50! That was loud. Thank you, Optics. I got so startled. I got so scared. Yo, do you have like a... Do you have some stuff here? Thank you. My page. Wait, do you have a message? I don't know how to thank you for Anonymous, not Optics. Anonymous. I don't know how to thank you for continuing on OWCS drops because you missed 2 hours today morning. You were worried you not claimed the race. You're absolutely incredible, bro. Much love, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $50 donation. Appreciate it. Keep stream going on for drops. Yes, I will. I will. But chat, drops are still on. We are back like a couple of minutes because it's been 9 hours or so, and I did not take a break to stretch and stuff. So I'm AFK for like 2-3 minutes, stuff like that. If in case like you missed the games, we're posting highlights from each game, chat. Okay, that is played. Check out YouTube. Check out YouTube. Check out Instagram. Check out TikTok. Everything is over there, chat. Okay, with all the links and stuff. Stretch those old bones. Yes, exactly. Let me just put words on stream and be right back. Stream. Okay. And you're looking for the worst chat. And don't forget to follow. Chat, don't forget to follow. Yeah, be right back a little bit, Chad. Thank you, Segoff Jade, by the way, for 3 past 10 months. Showed Butt, Snorkel, Senpai, and Ampoon for considering me prime options appreciated. And also, it's the 6 p.m. guide. Check it, got it, guys. Got it sour. You'll better guide chatting. Defeat the record that he have.
Happy partner anniversary.
Game over. Level 19. Game over at level 19. GG's. Migsy missed Fluffy Velvet and Ray. And Inky is on top of Italy. Yeah, the drops are still on. Drops are still on. Give me a second, chat. Gonna show you something in a second. Ghost might have ended. What? What do you mean it might have ended? Can you see this? Look where Buddy is sleeping. You see where Buddy is sleeping? He literally loves this. I don't know why. He loves this. He literally just crawled this out of it himself. Yeah, he likes the cage, yes. Also, look at this. I don't know where I got the cage, but observe. Ah! He's chunk maxing. Ah, he gave me a kiss. Has a sunroof. What brand is the cage? No brand, no troll. It was actually one of the very cheap versions. It's not that sturdy though. It's not that sturdy. I'll give you that. It's like pretty buck. Pretty buck. Bazooka! Thank you for considering me your prime. Option past 35 months. Welcome back to the guides. Let me feed it all off and then I'll check the drop shot. I gotta feed Mr. Kitty Man. Mr. Kitty Man has eaten, has food. Drops are over for now. Yo, give me a second. Burped. Okay, let me open up in incognito. Yeah, drops have ended. The drops have ended. I don't see them anymore. You're right. So wait, when did they finish? Let me close this. When did they finish? They just ended in the last 10 minutes. Yeah, they ended before I took the break. We gotta change the title. GG's, I just woke up. Yo, no, I'll show you after, I'll show you the whole thingy. Give me a second. Gibby, can you change the title, please? Rank isn't here anymore. WCS drops tomorrow. Thank you so much, Gibby. Thank you. You're the goat. Chat, okay, so let me mute this. You'll get flashbang. Boom, flashbang. So here's the thing. No, they will not be restreaming the matches, chat. So let me just go with this. If you want to see the schedule, it's esports.overwatch.com/schedule. It shows you in your time zone when the games are supposed to begin. For me, it's gonna be 9 a.m. Today was a short day. Okay, today was a short day. We only had Asia being played. Tomorrow we're gonna be having Asia, then EMEA, and then Americas, and then Sunday as well. We're gonna be having Asia, EMEA, and Americas. So a lot of hours, and then you know, this is the chance for you to get these drops. Okay, these ones. So this weekend you have the chance to get these drops. So tomorrow is going to be a lot of games. Like today, the stream lasted, what, 5 hours? But we had 4 games. Tomorrow we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 games. 11 games tomorrow. 11 games tomorrow. So that's at least 10 hours. I think it's going to be... It's more than 10 hours, bro. It's going to be more than 10 hours because I started at 9 a.m. and the games are scheduled to begin at midnight. Like the last one begins at midnight. So it's going to be like what? At least 15-hour long stream. So you'll have at least 15 hours tomorrow, at least 15 hours Sunday to get your drops in case you didn't get them. I will be here from the beginning of the stream. I will be here and I'll watch each and every single game because we're doing like some content with them. We're making highlights out of each and single matchup. So in case like you haven't watched the games, you can just watch the highlights on my channels for each game, trying to post them as fast as we can. So I'll be on early morning. I'm still on right now for a little bit. Early morning from 9 a.m. until the game's like over. And I'll probably... No, I think I'm going to go to sleep after. Depends when they're over. And then we're going to be having also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 games. So yeah, 11 games. Saturday, 11 games Sunday. Friday, it's... We had 4 games. The website is still on for you. Yo, maybe they just bugged for like a split second. Let me just check. Yeah, we'll catch every game, bro. I want to watch every game. No, the drops are not working anymore, bro. I just opened chat. If your drops are working, let me know. But the drops seem to be off. I'm opening it in incognito and they're off. Now, as a quick rundown, chat. So again, these are the drops that you can get. Apparently, they're not keeping them on the entirety of the weekend. You see the date over there? You see the date over there, chat? It says Friday 29th, Friday 5th. Now, the problem is, it's not Friday 5th unless they decide to keep them on. Why? Follow me. So today is the 29th. Tomorrow we have the 30th and then the 31st. And then if you look at a graphic, next set of drops start on the 8th, on the 6th, on the 6th, and on the 7th. Now, World Cup games are playing on the 29th, 30th, 31st, 6th, and 7th. I do not think they'll keep them on over here. I think that Saturday and Sunday, your last chances to get these drops. So if you really want them, I would say do not gamble on the fact that maybe they'll keep them on during the week. Who knows? Who knows? But based on them actually turning them off right now, I don't think they'll keep them on. I don't think they'll keep them on during the week. I don't know. I would recommend that you get your drops tomorrow and get your drops Sunday too. Maybe they'll do a rebroadcast later. I don't think they will, because they didn't announce anywhere that they'll do a rebroadcast of the first couple of Asia games. But yeah. So get your drops tomorrow, get your drops Sunday. I will be here for each and every single game, and I'll try to be on from the beginning to see what's happening. They just started them to Friday, next 5th. The next hours to start right after. I think so too. I think that they just decided. Why though? Because there won't be drops during the week. Yeah, I don't know why they said from 29th until the 5th. It's pretty peculiar. But they decided to keep the drops on right now apparently for 9 hours. Because I started like 9 hours 40 minutes ago. 9-ish hours or so. The drops lasted for 9 hours. Should have pushed for 10 at least, I would say, so that you can get all of them from the beginning. But I mean, sure, if they wanted to turn them off. But again, tomorrow games chat, be here from the beginning, and Sunday games too. Now again, I'll watch every game and you'll be able to get the drops. I'll watch every game next week as well, and you're all invited to like hop on here and watch the games. Now a quick rundown if you want to see of what is happening with World Cup stuff. If you want to see my predictions with the groups on shorts, you see my predictions for each region, give you like a quick rundown of the top 2 teams that I think are going to be really good. Boom. Okay. And also again, we're going to be posting highlights like best team fights, best moments, C9s, stuff like that over here. Now, next up, I'm sorry, a lot of information. I'm info dumping, but I hope that you're selecting the one that you care about a lot. So next up, giving you a quick rundown of the format and what's happening with World Cup. So World Cup last time happened in 2023. In 2023, Saudi Arabia won, China won, China got 2nd spot. Because of this, they automatically qualified to top 16. Top 16 will be happening on LAN in Busan in August. After that LAN in Busan, they'll be playing top 8 teams qualify and make it to LAN in Anaheim in California in September. Right now, what you're watching this weekend is to decide which teams will join Saudi Arabia and China at the first LAN with the top 16 teams. So you need 14 teams to be selected. How do they select the teams? Asia is split into 2 groups, 4 teams in each, top 2 teams advance. America, same style, 2 groups, 4 teams in each, top 2 teams advance. Everybody plays like they play against each other, best of 5s. And EMEA is split into 3 groups, 2 teams in each. 2 teams advance from each. Now we have like some banger games coming right up, and I want to see like what's gonna be happening. Okay, anything other than that? If you have like any questions about this stuff, then let me know. When do the drops return? They should return. We have a command for that, I think. Exclamation mark OWWC time. OWWC time to get them, chat and chatters. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you, chat. And I'll be here again like for the beginning and stuff. If you have like any other questions about World Cup or like drops and stuff like that, please let me know. 14 hours 34 minutes, so I can just open the website and automatically converts to your time zone. But I mean, like, bro, tomorrow out of 15 hours, you probably will be able to like hop on a couple of hours, because like drops last, you only need 10 hours to get them. You know, only need, honestly, there should have just been 5 hours, but only need 10 hours to get them. You have this weekend, and you have today too. Today was a little bit rough, so don't worry. Tomorrow you have a lot of hours happening. A lot of hours happening. And again, I'll be watching each and every single one of them, chat. So tomorrow, very long one. I just want to know why you turned them off. I wasn't done. I didn't shaking my head. What if I had a button to turn off or like turn on the drops? Imagine that. Thank you, Bazooka Tooth, by the way, for considering a video. Prime, much past 35 months. Welcome back to the guards. When does Saudi Arabia play? They play in August. They're already qualified for the next phase. Same as China. They play in August. Some teams, so the format that I did was the following. Some teams got instant invited to the main event. Saudi Arabia and China. Some teams get instant invited to the international, to the online qualifier. Teams like Spain, United Kingdom, Finland, France, Norway, Denmark, Sweden. Some teams had to go through Conference Cup. Teams like Germany, Poland, Ireland, Austria, Portugal. So they had to play in Conference Cup against other countries to make sure that they qualify into this stage. So it went like Conference Cup, into online qualifier, into main event, into top 8. It's like 4 phases. So yeah, a lot of info. A lot of info. And tomorrow, the most hype games, my opinion, the ones that will be super, super interesting and that we have some chances for upsets. So first things first, we're going to be having Thailand versus Philippines. Thailand has almost always qualified. I think they've always actually qualified for World Cups. All of you here, I don't know if you can see it still. And they do pretty decent. Philippines hasn't. No, somebody chat said that they have, but they haven't won a map when they made it to top 16. But Philippines looking really good. Looking very, very good. And they played against Thailand in the show match apparently recently, and they defeated Thailand. So maybe we'll see an upset because in their group, Australia probably will be taking seed 1, and it's going to be the battle between Thailand and Philippines in case we don't have like any weird stuff going on, you know, like any upsets between Thailand and Philippines to decide who's going to be taking seed number 2. I'm patting Olaf, but you can't see him, unfortunately. Togex, I'm going to give you the points back. But I am patting him. You got to believe me. You got to believe me. Okay. Next up, Spain versus Ireland is going to be super interesting too, because I want to know how strong Spain is. Last time I think they got top 8 at the World Cup. Ireland has been practicing a lot. If this is a close game, might be looking kind of shaky, but I would give it, I don't know, 80% chances to Spain, but still, let's see how it goes. And Portugal versus Germany is also going to be interesting. They both came from Conference Cup, so they're trying to take the number 2 spot in the group, see how it's going to go. Really interesting. I got to give it to Germany, though. Canada versus Colombia, too, probably. I mean, I don't think so. Canada's getting seed number 1 anyway. Brazil versus Puerto Rico. I think Brazil has this in the bag. And then United States versus Mexico. Gonna be a battle for number 1 spot, but I think the United States gonna win. So, honestly, we have like these 2 games lined up. They're gonna be very hype. Maybe we see some upsets, though. Who knows? Thank you, Haggy, by the way, for the 2 past 11 months. Welcome back to the guides. Thank you. Okay, I think we'll do some rank, chat. I think we do some rank because the drops are still mid-season drops. Mid-season drops? Are they mid-season drops? Yeah, they're mid-season drops. Mid-season drops are still on. They'll be chilling a little bit. Not gonna be going like very, very long then. Because we need some energy for the next 2 days. Minimum 15 hours in each day, chat. Minimum 15 hours in each day. See how it's gonna go. More Mizuki. That was fun, no? Playing some Mizuki was kind of fun. It's only 6:30 p.m. for me. Nah, I woke up at 8. I woke up at 8 a.m. I did sleep for like 4 or 5 hours, and I think the next 2 days will be the same, but yeah. We'll see how it's gonna go. If you don't get sick again. Den is sick now, unfortunately. Den is sick. I don't know what is happening, but we will survive. We will survive and push through. Yes, Olaf. Yes, yes, yes. I had this tank I gave up instantly because I picked Mizuki. Shaking my head. Avoid the tank. Farm the tank's ass. Farm the tank's ass. I graduated 6 years ago. Junior. No, I'm not. Thanks. I just have a bachelor's. Didn't take the exam. The lawyer exam. Move to full-time streaming. Yes, chonky. I'm patting Olaf, by the way. It's between me and the keyboard. Let me show you. Will you get better soon? Thank you. Look at him. Look at Mr. Chunky. Can you see Mr. Chunky? Look at him. This is how I gotta play. This is how I gotta play. And he's kicking the stream deck. This is how he's been sitting in the last couple of days whenever I stream. He's trying to help. What is he doing? Hi Olaf. Saying hello. This inconvenience because I do push my keyboard a little bit deeper, but look, he doesn't care. He just doesn't care. What a kitty. Olaf fits? Olaf sits, yes. It's 2 separate PCs, but I do have 4 monitors though. In case you're curious what I'm doing with my hands is Mr. Olaf wants some pets and love. Thank you, Agamori. Thank you, Chat and Chatters. Yeah, well, I mean, you die a lot and then you just like start petting Olaf, you know? Just start petting the Olaf. You want more, bro? Have you ever heard the Toy Reaper pre-game voice line interaction with the moaning? No. Do you have a link? I mean, Toy Reaper. Who picks Torbjorn and Reaper? No, I'm actually gonna be making a custom game because of you. Olaf, can I please move my mouse? I don't know how to add bots. Oh, there you go. I mean, what if I can just go Reaper myself.
You can't escape death.
Assembly team. Oh, I'm gonna stop you on one of the maps. I was looking forward to it. I'm on DPS. Olaf, I need to lock in. I need to lock in, Mr. Kitty Cat. Can you please move a bit? Thank you. What a sweetheart. AGM1. Nice, Danny. Joining you soon on DPS 2. Don't give me that look, young man.
Select your hero.
You'll decide. Alright, chat. I got an Emra Max. He doesn't need to move. What do I need to do then? What do I need to do is the question. Lucio better in 5v5, 6v6. Bro, actually, this is one of the first times when I feel like Lucio's been kind of like falling out of flavor for 5v5. I think he's better in 5v5, though. Juno's better in 6v6. Mizuki was better in 6v6. Bop is better in 6v6. Den is better in 6v6. Look it in. This is so cute though. You found the interaction on YouTube? Yo, Linkor, I don't believe you. You have 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I will ban you, I swear. I will ban you. Give me the link, drop the link, the sassy link. Pretty please, Moki. I'm gonna stop saying anything like that.
I'll put it all on the line.
Hi, hello.
Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray.
Thank you. Overwatch. World Cup time. Okay. I'll check it out after. Loud breathing one. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 14 hours.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocked.
Does this actually go all the way there? It should, right? It detonates once it reaches the ground. How many preset Emra grenades can like come up with? Oh, this is Olaf. He's almost 12. 12 in August. Whoa, 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 too much damage. We have Kigi, Mercy. Okay. Dead. At least I get out, hopefully. Try to link from phone. So 66 and got sweaty. I gotta lock in on the pressure, you know? Gotta lock in on the pressure. Ow! Okay, Olaf has moved. I can finally play, I think. Olaf, I'm sorry, but I gotta lock in, bro.
Watch out, they're starting their push. Look alive.
Ow! Excuse you. Which one? This one, right? Yeah. Thank you, Chad. Oh, I gotta escape his load. No. Douglas. I don't know what the hell I tried there, by the way. It's Yakuba. Dude, I swear I landed the shots. If I escape this. Oh! Took the Genji away from my team. Took the Genji away from my team. Okay, chat. Ember is cool and stuff, but honestly, if I go Cassidy, it's just over. If I go Cassidy, it's just over. And we're playing to like looking on this goal too, so.
Enemy turret ahead. Watch yourself.
There's always happening behind them. Bro, why am I finding each and every single shuriken is going at us? The corner got anniversary, thank you. What you? I will not say anything. I'm moving the kitty cat a bit. Scared that I might move my mouse on him.
Maybe a different angle.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Enemy turret ahead.
Enemy appeared.
Bro, my bullets. Oh wow, I guess got cancelled. You guys got cancelled. Check, can you hear the music or is it just the voices? That Toyman always looks at me and then just unleashes himself. Nice. Got my one. This music in this game, it has to be louder. It has to be louder. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you too. Good afternoon. Well, I want to use that anyway. You should always pick Silver Bullet. Yes, bro. I would say 99% of Cassidy's pick Silver Bullet. I've seen like some Cassidy's against hard dive pick the gold that gives HP when you roll or something like that. I'm not a big fan of it.
Let's go.
see you.
Watch it. Enemy turret ahead.
Where was that?
A threat emerges.
I had to cook something. What's up, Gavin Goat?
Plotting out the big side.
Meteor strike.
Stop that barricade.
Put Olaf on the keyboard. At this point, I think I should. Thank you. Sorry to like predict what is gonna go out of there. Watch out, airbag spawn. Oh! You got a go. Got a go. Where is one? Hey! Leave me alone. Okay, he's one. Smiley face in here. There's smiley to the chest, smiley face. So I'm gonna look at me again and then just explode. Yep, that's exactly what he's gonna do. The wall, like it's gonna be a big flux. I don't understand this. He looks at it. He just ults me. It doesn't aim his load at anybody else. Like what did I do? We have 5 next to him. I thought I could go, but the wall is just too big. My bad. What's up, Cactus? Why me? Why me? You're the streamer. You don't know if my teammates don't stream. I just want to win one fight in which they nano blade. Because I think that's pretty impossible. You think you're handsome? You think that's what's happening? Let's go.
Exactly what I expect.
Smelly boy, okay, I'm on it.
Enemy turret ahead.
Yeah, this is a big, huge problem that we're facing. I'm not gonna lie. Problem solved. Problem solved. Oh, almost had him, dude. Almost had him. I did shoot though. He's a lower ping. He's... Chat, that's why I lost the game. I'm gonna go Mania. He's probably closer to Netherlands than I am because the service is Amsterdam. I'm not looking for excuses. I'm just putting all the evidence in front and then you can analyze at the end. Also, why did my music stop? Why have I died 10 times? One fight, we need to live Nanoblade. Absolutely brutal. I did something. That's actually huge. Lift them up. They're all chasing me, but Sag. It's not over! Wait. It's not over, 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 not over, not over, not over, not over, not over, it's not over, Moira's still alive, not over, not over, not over, it's 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 over. Fuck. Defeat. Chat, I'm just saying, ever since you show me this, it's over.
Can't you breathe a little quieter? Can't you breathe a little quieter?
Anyway.
Select your hero.
Anyway. Okay. I believe they have a teleporter. Bro, do not talk badly about Junkrat, okay? Do not talk badly about Junkrat. He's my kryptonite and he's listening. Kryptonite and he's listening. It's snowing. No! You need to listen to that with the headphones on and phone alone? What? Why? Okay, Alto. Got an Emre Max, chat. I have to Emre Max this. Only chance we win. Keep jiggling, chat chatters. Hope you're having a wonderful Fuego Friday. Again, like, they turned off the drops probably like 30 minutes ago or so, chat.
Good to see you.
I'll put it all on the line.
Take care of each other.
Activating Cypher.
You do have still the mid-season ones though.
Set up here.
So, what's on the docket? Winning, I hope.
Good to see you.
Salutations. Let's get this mission started.
Hey.
Hey.
Good to see you.
Will there be a rebroadcast of the games? No, the game started in what? 14 hours or so. Good night, Torex. Good night. One of the pats I gave Olaf was from YouTube, by the way. Is that a Widow? No, that's a Sojourn. Is it also on Egomania? Not that hot. Thank you, but I guess. I don't want to let them push for free, bro. It's a big nade. Oh, they did have a Widow though. Got my revenge.
Prepare for impact.
Can I do the jump? No, I can't. I have time for one more. Oh! Nope. That's enough. I'm not peeking this anymore. 1-on-1. Ah!
Over here.
Grenade out.
I swear, sometimes playing Emre and barely moving is like the best choice ever. Nice shot. It's a big chunky grenade. Bye.
That's how you wanted this to go, huh?
Okay, chat. I'm gonna play here and then ult. Actually, you know what? Let's just peek spawn because they want to peek spawn.
Stay clear.
Problem is, every single second that I hold, yeah. That's exactly what I'm afraid of. Where's Ana? There's Ana. You pooped Ana! I got my one though. Ah! Ah! I'm fine. Is she dead? Nope. Greetings. I can't do the jump, bro. But I could. Ah, we'll put the wall here. Whoa. He goes into the health pack. Guess what though, bro? I got some help. That's such a chunky grenade. Oh! Those last second too. Very nice. Ezia Tuhua. Good. I think I should close the rating thingy when I'm playing DPS though. I'm kind of lazy, so sorry about that. Ezia Tuhua. Ezia Tuhua. Yeah, Overwatch World Cup starts in 14 hours, chat. The Cup's finished like about an hour ago or so. About an hour ago or so, chat. And again, chat, we have like tomorrow Asia, EMEA, Americas for Saturday and Sunday. Then Asia finishes their games. And then next week on the 6th and 7th, I am not trolling. 6th and 7th, the second week of qualifiers for EMEA and Americas, both Saturday and Sunday with a new set of drops.
Set up here.
Just as a heads up with the schedule and stuff. Let me just put the drops on screen so you can know what you can get. Of course, you can still get these ones, which are the mid-season ones. You can farm them right now. And these ones, you see, the ones on the right will be available on the 6th and 7th. These ones are available when the World Cup is going to be happening. Tomorrow again, the second day.
What's on the docket? Winning, I hope. Time for plan B.
Time for plan B. W Hiko. I should not be doing this, but you know what? I will do it. Woo. Okay, enough. Yeah, nobody has the last drop from today because the drops lasted only for like 9.5 hours. The stream ended after about 5.5 hours and I kept them on. Whoa! The water kind of wet though.
I won't back down.
Kind of wet.
We need to move that payload. Look alive.
Still charging up.
Yeah, I'm going top chat. Ay, bashing right in front of me. Who do you think should get a mythic next? Ana? 3 mythics in a row, I don't think that's pushing it. I agree. Thank you.
We need to move that table.
My ultimate is ready.
Yeah, we kinda gotta go.
Solar boost administered.
We're on our way. My duty is being done.
I'm scared. Oh, please. No need. Keep jiggling a little bit, giant chatties. We clutch this, I swear. There's no way we lose this. No way we lose this. I have to open up with it, yeah, to watch out if you want to win this.
Heroes never die.
Okay, we're gonna use like a bunch of ultimates.
Rains from above.
Let me save mine. 1 HP. Nice. See how it goes. Oh, I'm not waiting, chatters. I'm fine with this. That shit dead. I can't believe this. Okay. Which one? Give me this. Break this, shotty chatters. I can't believe this. Dude! What the? What is this? Book. We tried. We tried, chat and chaz. I can't believe I actually lost this. My heart! My heart! Oh no. At least I get a chance to open up a new loot box now. Oh well. Diamond, DPS, tank, silver support, plan. Depends on the goal that you play, bro. Bro, if you're playing DPS, think who you need to eliminate from the enemies. If you're playing tank, think which space you want to take away from the enemies. For instance, I want to take high ground. I want to play left side or I want to play right side. Just make a decision. Then if you mess it up, it happens. Take the other decision another time. It's all about experience. If you're playing support, silver on support, then I'd say start a fight by telling yourself that you gotta pressure the enemy a little bit before you actually take the fight. So like, don't spend, if you take a lot of fights by just looking at your teammates, then you'll also lose like a lot of games. It needs to be a good balance between you pressuring the enemies and helping your allies. Too little bit, it's kind of like salt and pepper, bro. You know, too much of one just ruins the food. You just gotta add the right amount. Sometimes you need more salt, sometimes you need more pepper. Guard check, 7 PM, guard check, guarding us, let's go, guarding guards. Insane plays, bro. Keep it up, bro. Sus. 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 Maybe it's a scan. Maybe it's a scan. Hello, Maxim. Thank you. I'll give you a bot. Sus. I'm kidding. Thank you, Chapadel. Happy partner anniversary. Does it say how many years I've had partner? I'm not trolling. It might be 6 or 7 years.
We'll make it out alive.
It just might be 6 or 7 years.
In one piece. Desperate time.
You should join us next time we learn drills.
6 years minimum.
I'm better at working than training. Why not ask Commander Chess?
Well, I was hoping to pick up some of your tricks.
Yeah, they turned off the drops like an hour ago.
This won't take long.
Let's give it to him.
Hi ML.
Hi. Sim3. Thank you for getting to the Option Pass 2 months will come back to the guides. Oh! Oh, random grenade. He actually is not random.
There's an enemy here. I'll adapt. I always do.
I see an enemy here.
Pretty worried about this.
Look alive.
Gotta get out somehow. Did I pick the wrong perk? No, I didn't, right? I picked the wrong perk. Again! Oh my goodness. On DPS, I always gotta like slow down the perk selection. I wish you'd have like an option to always pick the same perks. I got ult first, but I need a grenade. Not ulting this actually. Well, Bobby does gonna be shooting him. Oh no, we bounced that. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That's why I did not want to ult that. Because I was thinking if I ult, I'm just gonna get Visor. No, you're fine, Umagi. Yeah, like a perk reselection would be sick. Like if you don't benefit from the perk that you pick, for like 10 seconds, you should be able to select it again. Yeah, loves me, bro. Whoa. Get all of them. Let's go. Thank you. Ah! I'm fine, never mind. Just like being dramatic. Gotta back out. You need to make the clip thingy a command. What if you just do it manually? Why drive automatic when you can drive manual? Oh, why drive manual when you can drive automatic? Wait. Oh, fish. I messed it up.
This won't take long.
No clip bar on mobile. Just pull out your portable PC. One does not exclude the other though, nobody's. Hey, Olaf. Oh, woke up finally. He literally almost slid off the table. His paws just slid off the mouse pad for a bit. Kind of like if you're ice skating. That was so cute.
Heroes never die.
This is a waste of time. What? Oh yeah, I peeked a bit too much. Nah, they turned off the drops. That was a bad ultimate from me.
Watch it. We're outnumbered.
Hey, the spawn door was here. I could see the sign. Oh, it's a little bit further back. The spawn moved. Okay.
I'm done. Reverse the tide. I've got you with my sights. Deploying explosive signals.
Yo, Ash, can you please keep your own angle? Oh wait, that's my teammate. I wanna push him now.
I'm feeling angry.
Target in sight.
Time's running out. Let's keep our defense up.
What? Is that another bubble? Ah, yeah, because of the fox. I understand now. It's ya, tuhua. Winnable, chat. After this, I gotta be getting some food in the system, chat. We're still gonna be streaming for like a couple of hours, chat. I mean, until midnight probably. See how it's gonna be going. Feeling like playing a lot of DPS today. I don't know why. This whole World Cup just makes me want to look in some DPS from time to time, you know? Just look it in. What does that mean, Umag? You gotta help me out. I don't know what that means, brother. What does that mean?
I'll put it all on the line.
You don't know. I don't know. I'm old.
Let's get this mission started. I understand. Greetings.
Stay close. I can't hear you if you stretch.
Uh-huh. Most competitive NPC. Okay.
Let's get this mission started.
The guy's so aggressive. Crashing into everyone. Classic Bowie. Classic. That's what he was doing back in the day too, honestly. Still at it.
This won't take long.
Did I not drop? Ah, Vendetta! I gotta live. Capital D Kala Umagi. So wait, are you calling me an asshole DPS? What did I do? That's not cool. Again, Bachi. Breaking City Gaming. After the past 5 months, we're coming back to the guards. Got him. I got a gameplay. Keep pointing for duty. What the hell, Vendetta? That looked like it hurt. That thing looked like it hurt.
Prepare for impact.
Second I ult, Vendetta's gonna ult me. Yeah, play chill.
Time to change up the strategy. Ultimate's almost ready.
I'm gonna get a greedy and clutch this 3v5. I'm not kidding. Where are the enemies? The voices. I thought they'd push! I thought they'd push! Good morning, guys. Damn.
Not surprised they
Where's the clash? They did not push, bro. They scared.
This won't take long.
I don't know, chat. I kind of got my revenge. Kind of got my revenge here. It's over. Let's go. GG. Good game, chat. Good game. Good game. Oh, wait. I gotta get food. I forgot. I gotta get food, chat. Okay, I still have like a bit of a cold, so the food's kind of warm. Give me a second. Let me go get a food. So these drops, chat, are off right now. Give me a minute, though. Let me get a food first, and then I'm gonna run you to the drops, and then let me eat a bit.
Today I have decided is going to be the day. Today is the day I'll chase all my fears away. I'm gonna walk up to her and get down on one knee and say, my sweetest darling, will you merengue me? Darling, merengue me. We were always meant to dance as easy as ABC. We'll be making sweet romance. Darling, merengue me. To my heart you found the key. My life will be a river of tears if you don't merengue me. Then came the evening, I was dressed up to my nines, hair down with pomada, and I nailed all my lines. So I walked up to her, and I got down on one knee, and said, my sweetest darling, will you merengue me? Darling, merengue me. We were always meant to dance, as easy as ABC. We'll be making sweet romance. Darling, merengue me. To my heart you found the key. My life will be nothing but misery if you don't merengue me. Oh, merengue. Darling, merengue me. Oh, merengue. Darling, merengue me.
Okay, a lot of food. Pain. Thank you for visiting me.
Happy partner anniversary.
Yo, thank you for your good chat. So these drops, the ones on the left side, will be available starting tomorrow, and $14 is so change, guys. I'm gonna be watching each and every single game in case like you don't you miss the games. Just letting you know, we are gonna upload highlights from each and every single game on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. I'm gonna be eating right now for like 10 minutes or so. Gonna be trying to shove this food, and then we're still gonna be streaming for like 45 hours, stuff like that. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Okay, chat. So let me just chum back and look in the words. Oh, I'm here. Okay, so anything. I'm here. I'm closing the camera though, cause I'm eating like a goblin. Could leave a video on, but I'm here. Let me just chum max this. No. She's turning 30. 30 gifts. Heal me, please. Bitch. I mean, she knows about a 30 gift. Doesn't know what, though. Her birthday is next Thursday. Yeah, 30 presents, yes. Yeah, she did the same thing for me when I turned 30. I love that, so gotta reciprocate. Just become a vampire, can we please? That easy. I mean, yeah, sure, you can do it at 40. True. That's a nice way of seeing it. I'll be done soon. So close. So close, chat. GG's. I still got a couple more bites, but let me just queue off for a game. GG's. Big shout out to Miss Fluffy and then MDL Blue Side. Top 3. Very nice, very good. Big round of applause to everybody that played, chat. Everybody that participated. Clapping. The only one he got was direct. Nice. What? Alright, chat, we queuing up. Let me finish eating. 2 more minutes. Let's queue up. Hello? Hello to you too? Chat, who's Nunu? Funny nose? bad setting. Give me a second. Now I know what to do. Now I understand what give me meant. Now that I'm not too down self.
Come on, you're going easy on me.
There you go. I fixed it. I can't set cooldown for user. I can just set cooldown spam 7 times maximum per user. So you can spam it maximum 7 times. Okay, thank you. Now I understand. I don't have that setting that you were saying, but I found a solution. Yeah, so you can spam hello 7 times because Zorax was spamming 700 times. Hey, at least we have a limit, you know? Poor boy just spamming hello, nobody's saying hello back. Okay, I'm getting watered. Hey, from YouTube. Hey, what's up? Picking up chat, let me get watered. Wait, what? You hacked me? Nice. Can you please say hello? If you hacked me, can you please send me a shawarma? I'll pay for it, you just send it. But you go and pick it up. One second, Thank you, chat, for the happy anniversary. Thank you, chat and chatters. Boom. Are we eating? Yeah. One second, almost done, Chad. I hope I don't have food on me. Sorry, chat, it was like a lot of food. I hope I don't have food on me. We're queuing up. I can't find a game. Nice. Well, this is absolutely wonderful. Queuing up both games. You know, I would love to try and get to Champion 1. But not enough games. Not enough time. Why is everybody playing World Cup? Why is Unstuck not playing... What? Had shawarma and chips the other day. Shawarma and chips? That's good. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed it. UK kebab shop combo. Okay, chat, I gotta buy the EMEA one. But they have no support. Wait, America has no support. We have 2 and 3 DPSs. Asia has the only team comp happening. You get Life Weaver, Mizuki, Anran, Genji, and Diva. Crowdfunding bundles. Crowdfunding bundles. Sword is so big and green. I'll buy it after. Distant Minds have bundles. I think I saw them last year or so. I think we were in the shop. I know Zeta had skins. I'm pretty sure Twisted Minds had too.
Select your hero.
I'm gonna main. Bye. No, Diva. Bro, what is wrong with me? I just spilled water on me everywhere. I'm wet. I'm dripping. Ah. Go on. What? I don't have anything else to say. What do you mean go on? I'm listening. Are you intrigued? So yeah, I can only look in DPS today. But no WCS.
I'll put it all on the line.
Could have
Off to disappoint my mother again.
It's over.
Take care of each other out there.
It's over. It's over. We lose you. We lose you? What do you mean? Let's go. Bara plus ju lager. Oh, that would have been so good. Yeah, they only picked the heroes from North America. Huh. Oh, big too much.
I see an enemy.
Continent maxing.
Picking up the pace.
Come on, let's push him out.
Let's see how it goes. Horde. There you go. My horde has been honked. Is that Ogisa? Oh, help me, help me, help me, help me! Thank you. Back in. I didn't learn my lesson. Oh, this one. Oh, Life Weaver! My goat! I want to share that after. I want to share that after. Ringer from the Rosie. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. Oh, I gotta go outside, bro. You know, now I just made a connection. Why Lethal is playing so much Emre. He's also Turkish. If we would ever get a Romanian hero, chat, I would only play that hero. Apart from when I don't play that hero. Yeah, don't worry, bro. You can get what the? You can get drops tomorrow too, and Sunday as well. I didn't get them yet either. No, if it's a Romanian tank, I'm quitting. Ain't no way I play tank. Somebody moan next to me, or am I losing it?
I see an enemy.
Crashing the park.
No.
Hey.
Oh, 7. of those LW goats. What did I read? Any moderators that want to drop the ban hammer? Or will I do it? I'll doubly go to the team, yes. Any more that is bloodthirsty? Thank you. Oh my, oh Nate! Whoa! Nate is moderating. Bro, I gotta play this. Yo, Nate. Nah, no worries, Gibby. I was kind of locked into with the game.
Time to change up the stretch.
My bad. Nah, Rank finished early today because he's awake from 9 AM. He's gonna be awake from 9 AM tomorrow too, and Sunday. Rank's here the weekend. Next weekend. He has a lot of cutting to do.
Grenade en route.
Oh yeah. Everybody just standing out. We're still stalling that forever. Nice. No worries, KD now. He knows. He'll pull up tomorrow and just ban you for absolutely no reason. Don't worry. Oh la la. Whoa, Cassidy helping too. Cassidy helping too. Oh no. Well, honestly, this is a little bit of my fault. I flanked like 2 times in this map and I don't know what was up with me. Why? Oh, I'm dead. Oh! I'm feeding. I gotta stop. I realized too late that it's late in the game and she has the headshot quake. 3 shots I can tank. I need some help. In my defense, I'm making it entertaining. I'm keeping everybody on their toes, chat, okay? And again. Thank you. Keeping everybody on their toes. Whoa, I thought I fell off the map for a second. He's tilting. I am not tilting! Yes. Wonderful. Okay, a little bit. What the hell are those emotes? Mad Council. I love that one, the Mad Council. Oh, dude, you can even tap the point. Let's go to the other point, chat. All the way to another dimension. Chat, I want to win this, okay? We're like halfway to GM5. I gotta get to GM4. Ought to be done. So good with the pull. It's a lot nooning. The problem that I have is that there's no way that we have an end. I gotta get out. Chat, this is a big problem that we currently are facing right now because he's dead. I hope I don't die. Only way we win this is if I start with my ultimate. I am not calling. Only way I can win this is this, chat, I swear. Yeah, no lock in with Emre. Got another one. Nice. Let's go. Nah, I gotta play nice and safe, chat. Okay, now the problem that I have is that if I ult, it's over. He's gonna be aiming at me. Yeah, this is like a battle of who's greedier. If I play long distance, then I'll get absolutely destroyed. Anna's greedy, but I think I have to. I'll ult early to buy time. Let's follow up. Got a kill, that's good. There's no way. No. One, chat, if I let them go to the point, it's over, we lose. We lose, I am not kidding. We lose if I let them go to the point. If I open with the ultimate, I get some ults out, I play the clock, right? I did one ult, they used 3. One of us died, somebody else in the enemy team died. 4v4. God damn, minus 27. Oh, wow. You lost for report. I did not report anybody, bro. Was I aging the report button? Yes. God damn, is this karma? Is this karma, chat is?
Vote for him.
Things go. I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
Select your hero. Select heroes to battle.
Let me get a water in my system, chat. Ah, good water. Good water. Yeah, again, World Cup starts in what? How many hours? 13 hours from now. Who bans Emre? Okay. If you're telling me in chat who you are, I promise I will not ban you. Who are you in the enemy team? Who bans Emre right now? Somebody left. Who was it? Who was it? I will not ban you for 10 seconds if you type. No one? Let's go. I see you. I see you. Yeah, the drop squad tomorrow will count. Where is this? Who was it? La Policia! Leaderboard. Live replay. Wait, did they just add a feature and then completely forget about it? Did they just add the feature and then completely forgot about it? They didn't fix it yet? The replay feature is pretty sick. We're queuing up both roll chat, but I'm not getting anything. Ooh, heat bonus. 75%. Nice. Guide. Check the 8 PM guide. Check any guiding guides. Check guiding guides. Always go guiding guides. Bizza, can I please go up to champion 5 so I actually have the chance to play some games? Emote request while gang sleeps. Gimme. Gimme. Yeah, we got King's Go, but it cancelled Winter. Oh wait, you're the one suggesting. No, I'm disregarding your suggestions. You can post them though. Okay. Now, care to explain this? Like, why? Why would I add this? Why? Like why? For stream snipers. What? Stream snipers? Why? Because it's sniping me? Name is stream sniped. Okay, you know what? I think we have better sniper ones. Sniper. Let me just search. Okay, some of these are TOS. Let me look. Oh! Glorb Sniper. What do you think about this one, chat? Glorb Sniper. That's better, right? You gotta amp up your emote game, monk. Connect with Twitch, give them access to credit cards, personal information. Okay. Oh, I have 1,000 emotes though. What? Why do I have 1,000 emotes? Chat, do you know that we have 1,000 emotes? Let me go into sets. Where's the sets? 1,000 emotes. Okay, these don't even load up. Did you get esports scans? I got them from EMEA. Which one should I remove? They barely load. How did we get to 1,000 emotes? How did we get to 1,000 emotes? Somebody explain what the hell is that? What? What the hell are these emotes? I barely even see them. I barely even see them. Okay, Chay, you gotta give me like a name of an emote that I gotta remove. I don't know what these are. Come on, tell me one emote that you want me to remove. These aren't your emotes. Oh wait, they aren't. Oh, okay, I was wondering. Why nobody told me? No.
Select a map.
They are my emotes. What do you mean towards? They are my emotes. What do you mean? What?
Select your hero.
Bro, 7TV new site that they added 5 years ago goddamn sucks. This isn't on me, okay? I remember how to use the old website.
Choose hero.
Ah, not fair. You're using the old website. You're using the old website. It's not fair. Of course it works because it's the old website. Like, you can't hit me with a unk, and you heard the unk using the old website. What the fuck? Of course I know how to use old 7TV. Did these even want to load up? I was like, when did the unk add those emotes? Plunk! I love plunk. Unk got beat by tech. I should just use the old tech. Smelvin. Pingus! Dog looking hungry. Blah blah. Oh! Thank you. Okay. You can remove the what now? What is it called? Maybe. Why doesn't it work? Okay, found it. I have removed it. Goodbye, maybe. How should I name the glory one?
5, 4.
Hello there.
We'll see after. Let's go, Emre. Yo.
We'll get this done.
Hi. Let us end this.
How did soldier get that? Thank you, Jeff, for helping Unk with technology.
I'm keeping you around.
It's over. It's over. Chat, I'm seeing some illegal maneuvers in chat. Why are we not jiggling? Yeah, I forgot to add the emote because I'm thinking about the name of it.
You're on the point. Clear them out.
How? How? Snipe. Snipe. Okay, fine.
Now they're asking for it.
I like snipes better than Steam Snipe. So ML7 in an Overwatch ad. Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean you saw me in an Overwatch ad? Can I see it? What ad? What do you mean? Time to sue. Shut up. That's like the next question. Can I see the feed? Bit of over aiming there. I'm dead though. I mean, I will have Etia Tukwa, but this is uphill battle. One funny DPS. It's always one funny DPS. It's one funny DPS. Chat, there's no way I do up the masters. Well, what the hell is this? Well, my funny DPS sucks. That is why. I'm not a funny DPS player. I'll get diff by every funny DPS.
Vigil, bro. Good job.
What's up?
Let's go.
Good to go.
Bro, can I see the ad? What ad? Give me details. You can't just tell me, show me in an ad and I go like, what is that? You just leave me. Oh, his balls.
Desperate measures. Look alive.
Got him. Why am I grenading my own teammates? Yeah, I'm still alive though. Not a map. Not a map, not a map. Not a map, let's go! Rock it in. Reconnect, bro. I just want to play one game on DPS. I want to play the game actually.
Your boss paid for
Wish him all 7 support a happy Pugnaga anniversary. Thank you.
I won't need saving. You're the last person I call for help if I did.
Does Freya count as a funny DPS?
I always deliver.
I count Freya as the funny DPS. She's a flyer in my book. She's a flyer, okay? Close enough.
Hey there.
Hey.
Little help here.
Oh! Almost landed that. Yeah, chat, no way this works. I was like on the corner, bro. I was like on the corner. There's no way this works. I have to go Tracer. Tracer's bad. I don't know, dude. I don't know what to play. Nice kill. Yeah, but that was not an ad though. It was like just happy anniversary. Which one do I go with? This one.
That's good.
No, I'm dead. Okay, well, there's some swaps. It's too late to buy a swap now. Okay, buddy. How's it going? It's going. Chat. We got cooked. Cancellation, the motion defeat. Why am I? No. I have to treat DPS seriously. I'm treating DPS seriously. I'm locking in. I'm communicating. I'm locking in the right heroes. I'm looking in everything. I'm looking in everything, chat. What is this? What is this? Green 1 yet again. It's really hard to beat Green 1. Not gonna lie. Okay, wait. Emote. Sniped. Sniped. There you go. Added sniped. How much percentage do you lose per game? Oh, in GM I lose a lot. It's okay, chat. Ain't gonna be sniped again. Ain't gonna be sniped again. Six, 7 thing is so good. You're like 40 per 1. 40 per 1. Oh, wow. I'm sorry. Try to refresh the page. Oh, I need like a budget funny DPS spec. Because I play hit scan, but sometimes I get double hit scan. In case things get this way, I need a budget funny DPS spec. Can I just play Symmetra, bro? I knew how to play Vendetta. Bro, this is what I get for trolling. I have a favorite character, Ana. Not really good. Yeah, I could try Tracer. I mean, Tracer vs Zen Juno would have been free, but they banned Tracer. Out of
Keep that in mind.
Oh, okay. I think the texture is pretty bugged. Should've just shifted. We'll stop doing and push the payload. Let's go. Impenetrable. Let's go. What is this? I got DPS to support. DPS. Colosio. Yeah, I need a funny DPS. I need to know how to play a funny DPS. Okay, nobody wants to play Colosio. Let's play Suck It Real then. Fine. He says Suck It Real. Let's just go Suck It Real then. And we get in Junk City. I want to play something else other than Hitscan, chat, but I mean I'm Masters right now, so I better just like just lock it in. Just lock it in somehow.
Select hero bands.
Suck It Royale. What do you mean? I mean, I could try Anran. Nobody knows how to play Anran, so I wouldn't get flamed. I mean, I didn't get anything that I wanted, but then again, I think I have all the legendaries that I want, Kumi, throughout the years. So, yeah, the option available right now. They'll be back in about 18 hours or so, less than 18 hours. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. Your favorite Masters DPS tries to climb again. Finally play Anran then. I gotta fucking hop off too.
Nothing burns brighter than my
There's my
willpower.
bus buddy one time, so definitely I'm the undergun goat. I can become, I mean, I'll be part of very sagi. Hey.
Open yourselves for battle.
Wait a bit. I mean, that's so much damage, but 70%. Okay, not okay. Not that much, not that much. When will you voice a Romanian character? Please give me a call. I'll go for his point. Never mind. Already they got a beat. Okay, buddy. Okay, that wasn't needed, but I mean, sure. Hey, thank you for considering the option. Past 8 months, we'll come back to the guards. Oh, made HP, bro. Thank you. Yes, let's go.
Enemy over here.
Woo! Actually did something. Whoa. Thank you. What the Q doing, Doug?
Don't leave me hanging.
Oh, it's okay. I get my ultimate almost. Mini health packs give on 150 HP. Wait, what? Why? Wait.
I still have a ways to go.
Oh, yeah, flank hug. Wait, what? That explains so much. Yeah, gets overheld, guys. Well, I died. No overhealth? Oh, okay, I'll learn. Well, this is not our point.
就从自身找原因。
This is our point. Problem is if I ult right now, chat, then they'll just Suzu it.
Might as well follow.
Okay, good. Give me this.
Enemy here.
It's so fun though to play. Let's see how this goes.
An enemy. Enemy here.
Not okay for him to have more poke than me from big distances like this. What a good Suzu. I'm dead. Okay. One big ultimate coming right up. Is she faster than other heroes? I think she moves as fast as Grace. I gotta go for his point. Nice kill. Okay. Nice shirt, bro. Thank you, bro. This is so bad. Amazing plays, bro. Thank you, bro. Why can I ult? They used a Suzu. It was a 3-man ultimate, dude. It was a 3-man ult. Fish this. I'm gonna go with the funny Reaper guy. Actually, fish this. I gotta play Tracer. We'll be fine. At that point. I'll tap it again. Somebody else. Oh, nice. Good. Tools out. I can't believe I did something. I did something. What the hell are you? Got him. Yeah, I do upstop for now.
I got rush.
Hi, it's me, your only viewer. Hello, only viewer. You use interesting thing when you trace skin and Crimson Galaxy weapon? I don't know what you're chatting about, bro. Hello, it's me.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Yeah, this is a big problem. I kind of want to go. Many gives me 20. We get a point. We did die. I'm dead. I'm dead. 1090 sticky skin in Galaxy. Okay, okay. Let me just set it up like that then. Group of this point.
The objective is mine.
Got one. Actually did something there, chat. Which one do I want? Oh, give me this. Yeah, the upside again like 12 hours. 11 and a half. Don't worry, I'll watch every game tomorrow too and Sunday as well.
Over there.
Not bad. Okay, my opinion, I just wanted him to chase me. I got headshot by Kigi and then that happened.
Don't hit super, by the way.
My sound
Nice. I can tap it. I can tap it again. Oh, I got picked before. Okay, let's see group. Congrats, Jinx. Congrats, congrats. Yeah, what I have 6.7k damage. Let me go for is the point. Dude, what is that hero? I swear, why does Reaper do so much damage? Definitely argue. Easy budget funny DPS. I swear he looks like so good. Look at the chasing me, chat. I'm hype. I'm hype and fine. Well, that is pretty unfortunate. You almost had a beat, so. Nice. I did something. I did something. Nice, let's go to X1. Wait, what? You seeing this? Are you seeing this? My Anagon is plat. My Anagon is plat. Wow. Wow. Check Tracer. Bro, okay, so what do you want me to do? You want me to equip Tracer? Like 10 years straight. So okay, now what do you want me to do? I only have golden weapon. Okay. That it glows? Is that what you want me to see? That it glows? Why do the other weapons not glow? Now Galactic can check it. Oh! Oh! Oh, this looks actually kind of pretty. This looks kind of pretty. Why not all weapons are like this in Crimson? Yo! This is beautiful. Huh. We need it on the skins. Yes, this is a bug, but please add this to the game. Same as you did with Mercy Super Jump 10 years ago. Please add it to the game too. Thank you. And remove the Talon logo. I didn't know this. Thank you for the heads up, bro. It's not a bug. It's not a bug. It's a feature. Can we please just buy RGB weapons? Thank you. Best case the players use this skin for whatever reason.
It's time to save the realm.
I gotta do this too.
Why has my golden Olaf been replaced by a pink Olaf?
It has ascended, little Wendy. Thank you for it. You my past 54 months. Welcome back to the guard. Just hope you need Twitch Smurf and farm the golden Olaf again. That easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm on DPS again, bro. I can't find anything. Huh? Ostrix? I can't pedal if he's sleeping. Ostrix is here. On support.
Yo! It's not Ostrix. It's his brother.
Oh! Hello, Ostrix brother.
Select your hero.
Ostrix brother. Oh, wow. Ostrix 27. Let's look in. Support Ostrix. It's okay. Time to find out who's the better Ostrix, chat.
Select heroes.
I don't want to one band.